Oh, you getting child
But how do
support
you
from
use
your
that?
baby
I
mama?
mean,
My bad. Go ahead. Disregard that question. Go ahead. Go ahead,
no,
Zay. My
I'm
bad.
just
No, I'm
saying.
not on no goddamn
No,
child
no,
support.
disregard that question.
Jeremiah,
No.
usually when people say they're a single parent, that means they're taking full responsibility and paying for everything, brother. You don't have to pay for
Yeah, but
everything.
it's hard though.
What?
It's hard as fuck to just be single and like don't have no help from your family. I mean, even though because I'm the type of person I don't like asking people for shit. So like I actually take care of everything that I need to take care of just on my own. But this is the first time in my life where I got to the point. That's why I started cussing them out. Cause this is the first time in my life I got to a point where it's towards that I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers gonna literally start making me have to ask people for shit. Cause they fucking with my hours. Cause I always had all my shit together. I'm a Libra. I know how to actually balance my shit out.
I'm so
So at the
confused,
same
brother.
time, it's like when you
You
start
fucked
fucking with
up.
my goddamn money, this is a problem now.
You can't cuss them out, brother. You catch more bees with honey than you
Man,
do
shit. I'm
The
gonna cut
other
that
day you
white ass
said
out.
No.
fired, motherfucker.
your
Why?
kid ain't
Why?
there every day.
Why? Why are you
So
cussing them out?
how is it like a responsibility if you don't
Because I
really?
can't have you sitting in my face actually just smiling in my face and you already know
You
that you playing
100% get
games
them.
with me
How
like
the,
I'm
that.
how the
so
fuck?
confused.
This nigga M. Davis is crazy. M. Davis,
No, you ain't gonna sit in my face and be
man,
smiling and
leave him on the
fucking with
panel,
my
nigga. Hit
money.
the panel, nigga.
How's they fucking
You ain't gonna be
smiling
sitting
and
in my
messing with
face
your money?
smiling and fucking with my
Who?
money.
Who?
You ain't gonna be sitting in my
The
face and smile.
receptionist?
Nigga, I don't
Hey,
kiss nobody
is this the
ass.
only job in town,
I
my boy?
don't kiss nobody ass. So I'm going to
Telling you,
cut your ass out.
you want
But
them niggas
why
to
did
get
you
you
just
for
say you were a single parent? That's still taking me out.
You said, why did I say that I'm a single bird? Because I am.
Yes. You
nigga
just
choose
said
on
the other
great
day,
arm.
how many days is your daughter at the house?
Spider-Man around this bitch.
Yo, me and my peoples actually, yeah, I mean, move with my daughter for real because, like,
So you're not a single parent, you have help.
yeah, I do got help with them when it comes down to that, but I still gotta actually I still gotta pay for my daughter,
Pay what, nigga?
and I gotta pay for my goddamn
Not
son.
paying
Paying
what
what?
the hell, nigga?
Brother, you just said the other
If we
day
How?
got
the
food, we
son
got
baby
food to
mama
Man,
asked
pay.
for
you paying
$20
for
for
your
shoes, and that's the
daughter,
first time
man.
she ever asked you for anything.
Man, look, motherfuckers be
$20
this,
is not that
this shit
much.
cost too much out of proportion, dog. These
Hey,
I
motherfuckers
don't fuck
niggas
with
be
no
so
real
on.
broke.
baby mama
See,
like
And
that
it costs
anyway.
to take care of your
man,
mother.
you gotta get
That boy
snap,
gone.
snap
I done
back
had
to
3 kids,
reality.
nigga.
So
Oh,
you're
there
not really
goes
a single
gravity. Oh,
parent, you just
Gone,
single.
dog.
Yeah, but I gotta be prepared. I gotta be in a position where so is that
man,
at the end of the day, that's why I actually put myself in a
man.
position where so is that, and just in case of anything ever happen, where so is that, say if like with my son's situation with my baby mother, if he gets tired of my motherfucking baby mother, I gotta be stable. So like at the end of the
Stable.
day, like
Stable.
that's
Hold
why I
on,
don't
nigga.
like
You
when
ain't
people
stable
have to
right
play
Nigga
now.
with
said
my
stable.
money.
Hmm.
You
You
taking care of
stable
one,
now,
nigga.
nigga?
Nigga
Get
said
other one.
stable, yo.
Man, look.
Like that's why
Your
I don't
money,
like when people
you
play with my
overthink it.
money like that.
You
Oh my
overthinking it.
No,
god.
don't blame it on them.
He,
You know
he
how you get off
perfect.
that rabbit
Man,
hole?
fuck that. I'm gonna blame that on them for fucking
All right?
with my money.
Blame it on
This nigga
you.
trying to fly off the bitch.
That's
Look,
Yeah.
why. That's
Big
why
bone
I went
straight.
in that bitch. I went in that bitch today.
Play
I
with my
said,
money.
"Yo, y'all
Mic
gonna
check.
motherfucking pull up in this
No,
computer
Mic check.
good,
system.
you good?
blaming.
Y'all
Rock.
gonna
There
pull
you
up."
go back to blaming.
I told them because I read the handbooks and all that type of stuff like that.
No, you
I know
gotta
what
take
type of benefits I can get
accountability.
out of the damn
Stable.
job.
You
I
ain't
know what type
taking
of benefits I
Hey,
can get
so
accountability.
out
what's
of
your
the
dream
job.
job? Hey, what's
I
your dream
told
I'm
that
job?
not
bitch
hearing that.
today. I
This is
said,
the
bring
crime.
up that damn
I think we.
application,
I don't
Hey,
get the
think you can fuck
motherfucking
with
energy
special
grant.
people like
hey,
this.
Nope,
nigga,
I'm
what's
not.
your dream job, nigga?
You said, what's my dream job?
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, I don't dream.
Well,
You
what's your
don't.
ideal job? Then?
That
What's your
nigga.
ideal job?
You said, what's my ideal job?
Yeah, what do you see yourself excelling at, nigga? All right,
Man,
moving on,
yeah,
then.
I'm
You ever thought about
not
that?
Hold on.
actually trying
What,
to take
what
my
you
mind to
talking
that
about?
type
You
of
don't know what
level.
You never
See,
even
niggas
thought
with
about
no
it.
you
goals.
deserve, nigga. What the
Nigga,
fuck?
I
Niggas
ain't
with
even
no
trying to
goals
think
have no
outside of
You need
ambition.
to
reality,
get
nigga.
back to think,
Pride
bro.
is
I
bullshit.
think
yourself,
I
nigga.
say in reality. I don't think
With
outside of
no bag.
reality.
You acting like a comic book character, nigga. Which one are you?
Niggas,
No,
Space?
I
niggas
say
with
in
no
reality. I
goals,
don't think outside of reality.
You acting like
no
yeah,
no
hey,
Me too.
ambition.
I don't know what
Nigga,
my
no, I ain't no damn comic book
No,
character, nigga. I
not
stay in reality, nigga.
see. No, you're not.
No, I had time to do the stuff that y'all talking about, but I didn't want to do it because all that shit fuckery.
Oh, okay.
How?
But
All that shit fuckery.
right now you going through fuckery though.
Right.
Yeah, but the fuckery, it don't last that long.
When you ain't got a
Okay.
Yeah, I
pot
mean,
and one to pitch it out, you
So
the
can't.
fuckery don't last that
up to
long. I'm
you.
just
It's
going through
up
the
to you
motions
when
right
it
now, nigga. I
stops.
get through this shit. Nigga, I know how I weather all my storms, nigga. I was outside on the street before, so I know how I weather all my storms.
You
I'm
know
just
how? Yeah.
nigga, I actually know for a fact is because nigga, I got a higher power that is unstoppable,
No.
nigga.
Hold
Nigga,
on.
my higher power
I'm just
unstoppable,
you
nigga.
got a high power. I want to hear this
Captain
shit.
Chris is
Man,
Yo,
hold
nigga,
on,
my
man, hold on,
higher
hold on, hold
power
on, man, hold on. Pause
unstoppable,
that tape, man.
nigga.
Hold on, Jeremiah, before you go down. Pause that tape. Black Ice said, he said we all don't got goals and dreams. Some just exist. He said everybody ain't got that shit together. I agree with that, Dirt Ice. But goddamn, nigga ain't got to be all the way out here just fucked up, man. Ain't no excuse for that,
Boy,
bro.
animal, nigga.
Niggas, it's like niggas is purposely out here just fucked up and down bad, nigga. And you got ways to come out that shit. It's like a nigga want to do bad or purposely. Nah, ain't no excuse in that, bro. I don't agree with that.
They
I
got to
do.
stop.
I agree what you're saying, but then again, like, nah, I don't, you can't. Nah, bro. Everybody ain't gotta have their shit together, but goddamn, at least if you can be in a rut, nigga, you can be down bad, but still take care of your goddamn self.
Man, Black
You ain't
Ice.
Right.
gotta, you ain't gotta be, you ain't gotta be goddamn Bill Gates. To take care of your motherfucking self, nigga.
Yeah, but Black Ice ain't. He
No,
ain't doing nothing but being
no, I've been
mischievous.
through more situations
Kids
that was
make
worse than what
goals,
I
nigga.
went through.
No, hold on, man. Goddamn, say it again, Lord.
Kids make goals. That nigga just trying to be mischievous. See, kids can make a goal, nigga. Kids can make a goal of passing in school, being a good Boy Scout, learning the latest, you know, trick on a skateboard. Everybody make goals, nigga. Just because you absent-minded and don't know how to set one for yourself, don't mean everybody's slow. That nigga True Zone right. Figure it the fuck out, nigga. You grown, nigga.
Yeah,
Figure
I know
it
I do that
out.
automatically.
Niggas be full of excuses for these niggas, man.
Yeah,
These
Yeah,
niggas,
I know I
these
do
niggas
that
in their
mind.
40s,
automatically.
No
man.
excuses,
These niggas is in their
son.
hold on, bro. These niggas is in their 40s, 50s,
birds
and
of a
60s.
feather.
Ain't no motherfucking excuses, bro. It ain't none.
That's why I can't empathize
He
with
can
nigga.
relate. That's
Ain't no
why.
excuses for these.
See,
Ain't no trying to make
with no
excuses for
excuse
these
in that
grown.
for real.
These niggas is overly grown. These niggas
Yeah,
is
I know
40,
how
in
to
their
handle my
40s, 50s,
business
and
when it
60s.
comes down to
Now hold
when
on,
yo,
man. I ain't done talking, nigga. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You
go
keep cutting in
ahead,
while
go.
I'm trying to remember mute your motherfucking mic. You mute your fucking mic, nigga.
Man.
Don't say nothing else. Mute that motherfucker, nigga.
All right, nigga.
That, bro, that shit, bro,
True zone.
that's like disgusting behavior that you would be sitting up here doing, like, bro, like the world revolve around you, nigga, and only you. Your problems is
Right.
bigger than everybody. Oh,
Yeah, it
I
ain't no
take care of my
excuse,
daughter.
baby.
Oh man, nigga, you made a bed lying that motherfucking nigga. Don't come up here and fucking bitch. If I man, come on, man, you gonna make me troll you, bro. You gonna make me troll you, but
Listen,
that shit you be doing make me
they
sick. It's
gonna say the
disgusting,
same
bro.
shit tomorrow.
It's disgusting behavior, my nigga.
With the Cali Green, it's that nigga Jay.
Your ass ain't getting no break, nigga.
Nigga coming
Nope.
up here, nigga. Oh, nigga won't come up here for 2 or 3 hours at a time and just vent about his whole life story. God damn, niggas go through it, bro. It's
Shit,
life.
Brother
Everybody
Ice.
go through it, bro.
Hey,
no.
pick that shit apart, dog. That's how I do it.
Yeah,
Pick it
rise out
apart.
that
Pick that
shit,
nigga
man.
life
Man,
apart.
go
Real
take a nap,
talk,
I
nigga.
ain't picking that nigga lyrics. Gonna pick his life apart, then. Go ahead, Lord. Go ahead. Go ahead, Lord.
You
Jeremiah. Pick his life
just
apart.
picked it, nigga. You nigga,
Shit.
that nigga broke out in jam in the song and shit. Jeremiah say, is that Jeremiah making the music?
That's Jeremiah getting it together. He cleaned up his life,
Man.
man.
You say all the what?
Listen to
Nah,
All
but
the
that
look,
women
shit.
Like
are
Jeremiah, look,
like
bro.
look for
independent.
a
Throw
better
your hands
job
up
while
Listen
in
you're
to
the
the
Hey,
outside
lyrics.
right
air.
there and
it's
shit.
good to get sympathy,
Charlie,
but
how
don't
your
expect the nigga
ankles?
to understand you, man.
Ain't
Empathy is
satisfied
something
looking
that's
for a job
earned.
while you
I
at
know
it.
how to handle my business in real life. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably venting to y'all, but at the same time is
But
I'm one of those
sometimes
You
it's the
you
wrong
could have
time to
kept that to
vent. Somebody trying
yourself.
to.
Yeah.
And some of that
Yeah,
shit
I
keep you
know, I
yourself, bro.
know, I know, I know, I know.
Tell everybody else.
Nigga,
Nigga, you
I know
vent
how
it
I handle
every
my business when
day.
it comes down
Yeah,
to it
you've
in
been
real
venting for the
life.
past 15
Whoop
days, bro.
that
Yeah, when you gonna
goddamn
get up here and
rebellion
say
out
something
your ass.
that's
And we
Yeah,
done
positive?
but
gave
I
you
handle my business every day
solutions,
in
and
real
you
life.
still
Even though
ain't.
That's
I
what I'm
complain
waiting on,
about this
Naughty.
shit,
Oh, for
I ain't
sure,
gonna lie.
right?
I
Oh, for
complain
sure.
like a
Look,
motherfucker, but I handle my
right?
business at the same time.
I can guarantee you, nigga, if you drunk right now, right? I can guarantee you, nigga, go back to this shit tomorrow when you sober. You're like, nigga, what the fuck am I up there thinking, nigga? But you don't think like that though, bro. You don't care about shit like that. You ain't thinking like, nigga, I just told these niggas everything, and then when nigga come back and troll you with the same shit you was saying, you can't
Nigga, I've
feel some
been
type of
doing
way,
this for
bro.
And you
years.
Certain
forgot
things you
Gotta
something.
shouldn't be
learn.
getting up here saying. You
Gotta
could be getting up
learn.
here
Yeah.
saying that, nigga.
Nigga, I've been
It's,
doing this for years,
Hey,
yo. It
Gotta
hey,
ain't
learn,
nothing
dog.
new.
And this
next
bringing
time you
Like,
come
cap
on,
and
A
go.
drunk
bro.
mouth speak
wait,
a
wait.
sober mind.
Man. Listen, I'm tired of dirt ice, my nigga. Stop making excuses for these overly grown ass niggas, sorry ass, retarded, handicapped ass niggas, man. Stop doing that, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey
These
man.
Siri,
niggas is
play
old
Birds of
enough
a
to know
Feather,
they
please.
overly. We make excuses for kids. We make excuses for kids, bro. People
Yep.
that are oblivious to life. They don't know no better. They
Right.
might put
Bro,
their
They
hand on the
make
hot stove.
mistakes.
Man, hold on,
yeah.
my nigga. Who that Captain Crush? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Why you niggas be doing this retarded shit, bro?
I just can't fucking. I'm like, man, I gotta
Hey,
say
man,
it,
you
man.
niggas retarded, bro.
Nah, that's
I'm
real
talking about
shit though.
retarded.
That's why I told Jeremiah, wait till he get on the stage and then crack open the can and see how long it takes.
Man, listen here, man. I'm annoyed. I get annoyed with y'all niggas.
Crack.
Don't get annoyed with this shit, bro. You
What's
see
that,
how these
Naughty?
niggas
Yeah,
be acting?
man.
Roy on them want to have this conversation with this man.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
He
just
man,
only
look,
came
annoying,
here
bro.
in a
man.
minute.
I gotta talk to
but
anybody else about this
true
shit.
zone. Back to
Yeah,
your
man.
point. You don't see that these girls, these ladies come up here and pacify this bullshit even more?
Here this nigga go.
Nah,
The only person that
Ah,
speak
nah.
up
here
for
these
It
them
ain't
is
niggas
about
go
I
me.
my
Just
am.
trying to
ass.
throw
It was
The
the
just
other
another
night,
little
the
topic.
other
low
night,
blow
my
on the
nigga,
ladies, man.
the other night, the woman didn't sit there and pacify this motherfucking shit.
Nah,
What lady you talking about? Some don't go.
I
He,
don't
the nigga
know.
ain't saying no names, dog.
Who?
You trying to cover for all women, nigga? Go with your Captain Save
No,
a whole ass.
Rod Stake.
Look,
Nah, nigga. The moral of the story is, nigga.
uh,
Nah,
look.
but
He's
nigga, nah, nigga. They
specific.
Pointing
trying
out
to
the
tell nigga get
facts.
it. Man, it's all right, Jeremiah, nigga. Keep doing what you're doing, nigga. You know, ain't nothing wrong. Everybody, like I said, everybody got a vice, nigga. But don't be getting up here spilling your guts. Certain things you
Yo, I
shouldn't
Yeah.
ain't
divulge.
gonna lie to
Certain,
y'all,
Don't
yo.
certain
let the
things.
Yo,
vice.
I don't have no sympathy out
Hey,
of none of y'all, yo. But
hey,
No,
I
I'm
ain't
don't let
saying,
gonna
the
bro.
lie.
vice
Certain things.
control you.
Certain things you shouldn't divulge, bro.
Yup.
Man,
You
I
keep that
ain't
to
kid,
yourself,
yo.
bro.
Yo, I don't know these
Vice
niggas.
bullshit.
You know what
Nigga,
I
it's a
mean?
gift
But
and
I
a
know
curse,
for a
nigga.
fact that,
Exactly, nigga.
It's a gift and a
yo,
curse, nigga.
they can't make me feel no type of way. I ain't grow up with these niggas. They ain't gonna make me feel no
Yeah,
type
all
of
right,
way.
it's all good. All right,
No,
Jeremiah,
And
you
yo,
go
also,
ahead,
you
man.
got
you're
y'all gotta
logical.
understand this part, yo. When I lost my father, yo,
Oh my god.
my father was
Yeah.
my yo. That fucked my
Father,
head up a
them,
little bit.
them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Cause my father always looked up for me when I fell short of shit. Yeah, I mean,
Talk about
like when I
yourself.
went through, like now, since I don't got my father no more, I'm 100% independent. Yeah, I mean, he always taught me
Honey,
to be
how
100%
long
independent.
ago was
You
that?
But
dependent on everybody
How
else.
long
I
ago
just
was
Shit.
that, my
fucked up
boy?
my head a little bit.
Did you just move out or what? You just got on your own because you sound like an amateur. But hey, it's
No, no, nigga. I actually been moved. Nigga, I had my own place at 18 years old. Nigga, I'm
how
38.
old is you
I
now?
had three.
You're
I
over
had
30?
three.
Well, how's that
I had
going?
3 or 4 places.
Oh, you're over 30, nigga, and you
I
still
only
having
been,
a problem.
That nigga
nigga, I
going on
only been on
40 years
Second
old,
8 for three
Lord.
God
years.
damn, my boy. Hey, it's time to lace up your boots. It's time to start kicking, my boy. No more
Yeah.
floating. No more floating.
Reroute.
Yeah, but y'all gotta understand this. Just like I told my cousins in the family, cause my cousins
Hey
took,
Siri, play Heard It All Before.
like my cousins took their mothers and their fathers down hard. Yo, people take death a different type of way. Like, yo, death will fuck up your head to a certain degree, especially when you know for a fact is
Cause the
that
death,
that
nigga?
person that person actually was
Did you
like
cause
your
the death,
support
nigga?
system.
Did you cause the death?
No, I'm talking about like when my father died, nigga. That was
No,
my
but if you ain't
like my
caused it,
father,
nigga,
like
grief
nigga,
is
like
not
no,
fucking
nigga. You
understand,
like
my
that,
boy.
like that's something that you just can't just get over like that, nigga. You
We
can't
gotta
just say,
give my
oh,
boy
fuck it, I'm just gonna get out here
a
and
million.
motherfucking just handle my business, nigga.
Then
When your
so much
motherfucking
silence,
father
man.
is like your wing man. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You know what stoic means? You know what stoic means, right? Huh? You ever heard of the term stoic?
Yeah, but you gonna feel it though.
You ever heard of quiet but deadly? Not silent but deadly. You know what's silent but deadly, nigga. We ain't talking about farting. We talking
Yeah,
about
but you
quiet
gonna
but
feel
deadly,
it when that
nigga.
important person die in your family. You gonna feel that
You
shit.
know,
I
walk
don't care
off,
what you
carry a
say.
few
I
sticks,
can
that
make up
shit,
all
that
the
shit keep that
excuses all
being
I
on.
want to. Like nigga,
You acting like a
like when
boy
you
right now.
lose the most important person in your life, nigga, that shit will fuck your head up to a certain degree.
Bro, what you gonna do about it? You can't do
Yeah,
shit about
I
it.
mean you
That's a
can't
big.
really. I mean you can't bring them back. You know what
All
I
right,
mean?
then, nigga, you
That's a
So
big.
understand that? You
I
understand
basically
that
think
step?
gonna handle my business independently.
Do
You know
Real
what I
it.
mean? When
step
it
is
comes
real
down to
hard, nigga.
handling everything that I need to. But at the
That's a
same
big.
time is like that shit still stick to you regardless.
Hey, Jeremiah, how much you think a psychiatrist will charge you for listening to you complain about life?
Man, I don't listen to no
$5,000 a
psychiatrist
session.
because them
That nigga
motherfuckers
said
don't give a
five
fuck about
thousand.
what you
Nigga, I
talking
want
about.
my
They
cut, nigga. I want my cut.
nigga,
You
they
can
just
find
trying
Nine
to
niggas.
somebody
get
that
There's
paid,
believes
eight
nigga.
niggas on
in
this bitch. 5
They
grand,
don't give a fuck about what you
8 ways
talking
for you to
about.
hit it up.
They just
If you
want
ain't
to get
gonna
the
hit it up,
money.
you need to
They
hit the
don't
bricks.
care, nigga. They
Hey
just want to
Jeremiah.
get the money.
Jeremiah. It ain't no
Jeremiah, you're a good
excuses,
boy,
nigga.
dog.
I lost my mom in 2020 and I lost my best friend slash my first cousin in 2023, nigga. I'm keeping it rolling for them and shit too, nigga. Keep that
Hell
you know
yeah.
what I'm talking about? Fuck that laying in the
Yeah,
bullshit. Get up, nigga.
you know, I'm
Rise
good
up out
though.
that shit,
See, this
nigga.
is what they not understanding,
Fuck
Juice.
that,
Hell
I'm
nigga.
yeah.
good.
Stand on it, nigga. You
Yo,
standing
I'm
on their
good.
shoulders right now.
Check
Let's
this out.
Yeah,
tell you,
Check this
nigga.
out.
what?
I'm
They would want
good.
your ass to rise
Nigga,
up and keep it
I had
walking,
my
nigga.
ex girl get killed, all
They
that
would
type of
want you
shit
to
on
sit
top of
down.
They gonna
Get
come
up,
back and
situation
nigga.
slap the rest
and
of your
all
teeth
that.
out, nigga. You better walk
Come
these
Nigga,
on,
slap
man.
hands, dog.
my
Your
cousins,
pops, your
cousins
pops will
is
tell
more
you to get your
fucked up
ass up.
than me, nigga. They can't
Come
get
on,
over
bro.
that shit.
You can't.
I actually
Hey,
gotta
look, it's
talk
not
to
about that,
them.
bro.
Like
You
how
got to
y'all
keep
talking to
going,
me,
nigga. You
I
got to
gotta
keep
talk
this
to my
shit going,
What you
cousins
gonna
nigga.
do,
like
nigga?
this.
You got to keep
You
this
gonna
shit
end it all? What you gonna do?
Nigga, I gotta talk to my cousins like this. Like the same way y'all think
You
y'all
need to
talk to
worry
me,
about
nigga.
yourself, my
I'm good
boy.
at the end of
worry
the
about.
day.
Yep.
'Cause
Worry about
Worry
you,
I'm
about
good
nigga.
at the end of
yourself,
the
nigga.
day.
Ain't nobody gonna fix your mental health. Ain't nobody gonna
No,
fix your mental
I'm
health.
good at the end of
Yeah.
You
the
better work
day.
on
You
yourself.
don't really need to tell me nothing, nigga. I'm good. I'm gonna handle my business.
You good?
I'm gonna
Hey,
talk
well,
to
don't
my
be talking too much
cousins
then,
like
nigga.
this.
That nigga
Nigga,
good.
Don't
cause
talk too
over
much about this
family
shit.
members, niggas can lose
Yeah,
their
it's gonna get
mind,
clamped up.
yo.
Nigga say
You
I'm
know, for real,
good.
niggas
Like
lose their
Yeah,
mind.
no
you
Niggas
fucking
chilling, huh?
Young
lose their
Tiger shit,
father,
nigga.
and
Yo,
niggas
Well,
lose
let me hear
their
something
yo,
positive.
peoples.
that nigga
Like,
said I'm
yo,
Let me hear
it's
something
a
good.
different
positive in
type
your
of
life, Jeremiah.
mentality, yo.
Tell me something
Like, you
Yeah,
positive,
can't
nigga.
make up for
One
that
thing.
type of mentality.
how
You
many
just actually
powwows
get,
have you attended,
you
nigga?
can say that motherfucker should just get over it. No,
Nigga,
but
how, how
Tell me
many
one
some
thing
how
niggas
many
positive
can't
about
just
fucking
your
get
life.
over
powwows
that
have
shit.
you attended? How many tribesmen have you helped get their tribesmanship? How many clans have you disrupted? You should be trying to tear that shit down from the
Yeah,
inside
that's
out.
that nigga. Yeah, how many powwows you attended, Jeremiah? How many?
Straight up, nigga.
But
How
see,
many,
this
nigga?
last year, so
You on the ground floor. You should be able to
I
tell
went
us.
through
Go
my,
ahead, my
I
boy.
went to my people's powwow last year. We had that shit at goddamn in Baltimore out in Tapsico. And then the year before that we had that shit out Copper State Park. And then the year before that we had that shit out goddamn what the fuck is that goddamn county like in Maryland? What the
So
fuck is
y'all
that
doing
shit?
one every year?
You
Huh?
keep asking him questions. It's funny.
Y'all doing one every year?
We try to do that shit every year as
How
much
many?
as we can.
How many you
Yo,
been to, dog?
because you gotta
No,
understand
no, he
this.
just skated
You gotta
around. That
understand
shit, he
this.
ain't answer.
This
Nigga, them
is what
numbers
you
don't
gotta
mean shit to him.
understand. This is what you gotta understand. It's not gonna happen every single year because once once a year, one of our family members die.
Yeah.
So
So what's your
like
role in these
that shit got
powwows, my boy? What's
like
your
niggas
role? You just
like
show up and just
everybody gotta get
leave?
together and connect with each other. Like and they gotta actually feel the energy to get together to actually wanna do that.
Hey,
Yeah, I
nigga.
mean,
How
Hey,
many times have you
stop
been
having
there?
a one-way conversation, nigga.
come on, ain't no fucking one way conversation, nigga. This 100,
What's
nigga.
your motherfucking role in the tribe, nigga?
Nigga, you gotta, yo, if you keep
What's your
on
job?
talking to me like this, nigga,
Huh?
I'm
You the
about to just
honorary dope
motherfucking
fiend?
get on,
What what
yo, I'm
what
gonna
what is
trigger
your
your ass.
job in the
If you
tribe, my
keep
boy?
on talking to me like that, yo,
You been there?
nigga,
Okay.
who you
You
think you
need to be
talking
talking
to,
like
You
this,
nigga?
supposed
nigga.
to be
You don't need
talking
no
to
kid
her.
gloves.
Who the
You need
fuck
a
do
nigga
you
to
think
tell
you
you what's
talking
what.
to?
Talking to your
Demi, bring his
homeboy.
ass
Going to
back,
jail.
Demi.
Like,
You supposed
nigga,
to
do
be on them. You
you
supposed
really
to be
want
here
to
all
get
night
mad
with
on
these
this panel right now? Keep
niggas.
on
All
talking to
right
me like
now.
that.
Oh, y'all come on
You,
back.
you don't need kid gloves, my boy.
Come back.
Nigga,
48
you gotta be
hours.
out of your
You a
motherfucking
man.
48.
fucking ass
You a
Shit.
mind. Keep
man.
on
If you
talking to
want a
me like
special,
that,
if you want a
nigga.
First
special treatment, you need
120
to go back
hours.
to Smoke Signal Channel.
Nigga, you
And
need to
my
go to
Pink Panther
motherfucking Smoke Signal
routine
Town, nigga.
treats.
Cause you smoking
Everybody
crack
Hey, I
eats.
cocaine
go to
every
Burger
Smoke
day,
them
Signal.
some
nigga.
I
You
go
cakes.
to
hear
And
me?
Smoke Signal
So
everybody
you
Channel and
shut
eats.
the
turn that
liquor
bitch
store
out right
down.
Nigga,
now, nigga.
Stay
you
up for
won't
some
even come
heat.
in my fucking
I'll
face
turn
on
that
them
bitch
fucking
out. I'll
panels.
make Prince
Everybody
Nigga,
Rock
you
beat
shut
share the
think
up.
you
you
whole
up right
panel
motherfucking
out,
now,
say
nigga.
nigga.
something? You think you gonna come
You
against me
buy
and
my
you
Nigga,
ain't
I'll
gonna
share
show
the
your
bullshit.
whole
face?
Hey,
panel
I'll
out,
go
nigga.
over
How
there
many
and say
years
Stack
you
on
one
my
been
one
running
bullshit
this
out
one
of
town? Never showed your
sentence.
Chicago.
goddamn face,
Me and
nigga.
my Griselda and
Telling you, nigga.
Pablo.
The
How
I'm
whole
not
many
gonna go
years
over
panel.
you
there
run this panel and never
Let me
showed
say
your
and
goddamn
blow
5,000
I'll
my
face?
share the
Nigga,
load
you
whole
gonna
and
come
panel
and
out,
talk
look
to
like
nigga.
this.
me?
electrolytes. Nigga, the whole hood getting
That nigga
fucked
drinking a
up.
hot one
You
too.
better
Hey,
not
I know
never.
your hands hot,
Any
nigga.
gangster gotta
I
come
hear
around and
you.
make sure he not
I hear
Nigga,
fucked
you,
you
up.
gonna
Rock.
bring your
Cause he don't
motherfucking
get
ass
caught.
off this
You said the
bitch if you
whole
keep
hood
on
been
fucking with
colored
me,
Yeah.
up.
nigga. Straight
Hey,
up.
Jeremiah.
Your motherfucking weak ass. Stop saying my name, nigga.
Hey,
You
well,
don't
that's the
come in
only
like
way
that
a
to
nigga
even
can
say
Hey,
get
my
your
name.
he
attention,
try, he try,
motherfucker.
Like, get the
he
fuck
try.
out of here.
With
This
your
nigga try to be
spastic
cool with
Did
ass,
you.
I
nigga.
say
You
your
a
name?
spasm, nigga. Shut the
Nigga, did
fuck
I
up
say
and
your
listen.
name? Nigga, do you hear
Look,
me saying your
look,
name, you
I just wanted
sexy
to know. I
motherfucker?
just wanted to know what
Stop
was your
motherfucking
role.
saying
Father,
my name
man
out of your
started in
mouth.
his
What was
spine.
your role during the
Then he
damn
turned
powwow,
around.
brother?
Yeah, don't worry about what my people do with their fucking
No,
powwow,
not
nigga.
your
Worry
people,
about your
nigga. You want
goddamn
to talk
powwow
about
and
them?
worry
You
about your
get your
Tell us
goddamn
what
freestyle
the
on
business.
at the
role was,
powwow,
nigga.
homie.
You a
Call your
mascot.
You leave
goddamn
the
You go to
family
sit
up
workshops
your
and
clean
worry
and
about
motherfucking
what
shit.
the fuck
child's
they
play.
doing in their goddamn family, nigga.
Hey,
You
look
let
at
the
nigga.
music.
Fuck you
I'm
talking
making
about.
order you a new
Nigga,
headdress.
you better, yo, don't do it, cause I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna put
tell you,
one with
you
a
gonna actually get,
with a
I'm gonna
target
run
on
your
it.
ass off of this bitch in a couple minutes.
I
Hey,
put one.
nigga, we
I'm
don't
gonna
get
buy
I'm
you
giving
a
you
tired.
a couple
headdress with a
minutes to keep
target
on
on it, boy.
talking. You gonna get ran off this bitch. You keep
Hell
on
no,
talking
I'm
to
too
me.
quick,
You
nigga.
better
Y'all
divert that
remember Lunkin?
conversation to
Hey,
somebody else.
hey,
Yeah,
Direct
hey,
that
Lunkin
homeboy.
was
energy
a
to
comedian,
somebody else,
dog.
cause I'm about to
Hell
change
yeah,
your
rock.
volume right now.
About to show it.
You
Show and
gonna
prove,
fucking get
nigga.
ran
Show
off
and
this
prove,
bitch.
nigga. Don't talk about it. Be
He,
about it.
he got something.
Yeah, if you can't take it, nigga, if you can't match my
Nigga, don't
energy,
talk
nigga,
about
you
it.
might
Be
You
as
better
about
well
park
it,
just
that
nigga.
move to
scooter,
the
homie.
motherfucking
Yeah,
side,
with the
nigga.
scooter. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
Cause I'm gonna
that's
run your
man, that
motherfucking
Oh,
zesty
I'm
ass
going.
right off
You
this
environment.
ain't gonna do
goddamn
Hey,
shit.
man,
panel,
park that
nigga.
scooter. Let
Dumb
me
ass
talk
up
to
Nigga,
you.
over
your
here
ass
Park
is
talking.
gonna
environment.
get ran off this
You don't
motherfucker.
know it ain't your turn to talk
Your
yet.
zesty ass
And
is gonna
Locker,
get ran off this
Locker on the
motherfucker. Keep
scooter.
on talking to me.
God damn, that nigga say.
Yeah, exactly. You
What's
I
up,
had
got
room,
Big
Andy
Daddy?
Hey,
nigga.
Kaufman.
Speak
Yeah,
to
this
somebody
hey,
nigga
else.
hey,
Andy
Yo,
Kaufman
hey,
in
look,
the
my
nigga,
nigga.
environment
have
Hey,
somebody else
and
speak
Black
for
hey, my
you.
boy.
Blackface.
Nigga, you can't speak for me, nigga. You
Who
better
speak
I
for
run
think
to
he'll
who?
fight a
somebody else
girl
and
in the
open
ring.
up
Who
I
that.
what?
think
You
he'll do
better.
it
I'm
like
telling
Locker.
you, you better
He'll
run to
fight
somebody else.
he'll fight women in the ring.
Who's speaking for you, nigga? Ain't nobody speaking for you.
Nigga,
Jeremiah
He
somebody
fight
just
gonna have
women
to
loyal.
in the
speak for
ring.
Your
you in a
cryptic
minute.
ass up, nigga. You
Nigga, your
cryptic
weak
and
ass,
He
crippled, nigga.
tried
your
to
weak
hit him for
pussy
real.
ass
Cripple
gonna
ass up,
have
nigga.
somebody else speak for you in a minute,
Shut up
nigga.
before I post some
In a
water and
Get
make
the
minute.
all
fuck
your
out of
hair
here.
shrivel up,
I
you
pay
Nigga,
good
wig
money to
wearing
see K
ass
Dub knock
hold
his
motherfucker.
on.
Yeah.
let me see who the fuck I'm talking to real
Man,
quick.
talking to
I'm
loyal,
gonna
nigga.
see
I
who
mean,
I'm talking to
I
because now
think
I'm
people
Talking
going.
to
the
loyal,
context
nigga.
I
You
is
gotta
snapping
actually know
stupid
I
ass
exactly who
talk
the
motherfucker.
about
fuck I'm
K
Shut
talking
up,
Dub,
to
nigga.
real
man.
You
quick.
talking over other
Nigga,
people.
cause your motherfucking weak zesty ass gonna get up here and
No,
you
Yeah,
motherfucker
yeah,
won't even
man.
show yourself
Put my
on
money on
camera.
K Dub. K
Get the
hey,
Dub
fuck
look,
is
out
not
nigga.
this
finna
Nobody
lose
shit.
want to
no.
see your
Let
Apple
me see
card,
who
nigga.
you
Hey,
is.
Round
Cause
take it
two, I
off,
nigga,
can see
man,
it
boy.
going down.
you already got information out
Looking
there
like
on
a
your
black
talk
Kermit the
already.
Frog looking
So
ass
let
nigga.
me see
Get
who
your
I'm
Kermit
talking
the
K
Frog
to.
Dub,
looking ass up,
get
nigga.
K Dub
Hey
on the
yo,
phone. Can we set up a
who
bout?
the fuck
Reptilian lizard with no
Celebrity
who
teeth.
the
match
fuck am I
between
talking
Jeremiah and
to?
K Dub.
Who is it that I'm talking
He
to?
don't even need no
Hey,
mouthpiece.
don't you worry
Hold
about who you
on.
talking
Let
to.
me see.
Two
I'm
layers
about to
looking
see
ass
who I'm
nigga.
talking to.
That
As
nigga
soon
don't
as I
even
see
need a
who I'm
mouthpiece.
talking to, I'm going. I
That
know.
nigga only
Yeah,
respond
keep
to
talking.
hostility. That's what it
Keep
is.
talking. Go ahead and keep talking.
You only
Let
What
me
up,
see if
though,
respond
they
to
can
niggas?
talk
hostility,
real
brother.
quick.
What's the deal? What y'all got on? Never mind. I know it's on the floor. What up, though?
Jer-
What's the deal?
Jeremiah,
Right on DZ.
what it do, bro?
What you think? K Dub
What up,
versus
though?
Jeremiah in the celebrity
Nigga
battle.
Jeremiah riding his scooter all over
This
the
nigga keep
panel,
on switching up his name. See, I don't know who the
popping
fuck I'm
pills and
talking
doing
Nigga
to.
got
donuts on
50
the
Robin.
panel.
This nigga switched up his name. Hold on. Who the fuck am I talking to for real?
You talking to the whole panel, my boy. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm
Think
talking to
you on this
you,
bitch by
nigga.
yourself?
I'm talking to you.
Got
You
away in the
motherfucking
middle.
Think you on this bitch by
sad
yourself?
motherfucker. Like, I'm talking to you. You switched up
Who
your
listen to Lil
motherfucking name.
Mo?
Who the fuck is you, nigga?
Fabulous.
DZ.
Nigga, you
DZ.
don't
That's
even know
DZ.
me. Nigga, who the fuck is
I
you?
don't need to
I'm
know
Right
you,
ignoring.
nigga. I
mode.
I'm
know all
ignoring
these.
that nigga.
The fuck you do need
I'm
to
letting
know
y'all
me.
niggas talk to them.
Because you
I'm
gonna have a
ignoring Jeremiah.
conversation with me, nigga. How the fuck
If
you
I
Yeah, but
was
gonna
her,
ask
I
me
would
who the
ignore that
fuck
nigga
you
he
too.
talking
having a
to?
twitch
Good
fit,
talk.
nigga. He
Good
a
talk.
How the
twitter.
fuck
He a
how
twitch.
the fuck you gonna talk to somebody that you don't know who the fuck you talking to, nigga? That don't even make
Nigga, you
sense.
make it hard talking to
Nigga,
you,
check
period.
this out.
Nigga.
Yo,
Hey, loyal.
Yeah.
Listen, loyal. When you in the club, I had
Huh?
to just tell somebody else this last week. When you in the club and you heading to
yeah.
VIP and you got niggas talking crazy over there, talking crazy, you just walking past. Now listen, you got to do that now, my boy. Just go to VIP. You know, worry about the outside.
Oh shit. So that's why my boy been complaining that people turn his mic down because he ain't in the VIP. That's a damn shame.
Yeah,
Yeah. Niggas ain't about to keep listening to no fucking complaining, no sad ass shit.
Nah, boy,
hell
I
nah.
want to
Niggas,
listen to this to the morning time.
niggas die
Non-stop
every
and
day.
shit.
And I can
I
That
still ain't
empathize.
healed from my motherfucking
nigga
cousin, but I ain't about to come on this bitch and keep telling y'all every goddamn
that
day.
nigga say.
Every day.
When I
Loyal,
see
Nigga, I
him,
done
I
lost.
Jeremiah,
slap
and
the shit
Demi was
out of
supposed to
you
be
when I
the
see that
three main
shit,
ones
Nigga,
on the
I,
panel.
I
Now
I
look
nigga.
at
lost a
y'all.
cousin, an
I'm slapping
auntie.
your
No, I
motherfucking ass in
lost
the
a cousin,
VIP,
two
nigga.
aunties, nigga,
Your
two
ass should be
uncles,
like Diddy
nigga.
in the VIP
No,
fucking with
actually
me,
three
nigga.
cousins when I think about it,
Tell
because
the
I forgot little
You
VIP.
cousin
my
got killed.
cousin. That's
Nigga, ain't nobody trying to hear
nigga.
that sad ass shit, man. Take that sad shit somewhere the fuck else. Don't nobody want to hear
Nigga,
that shit.
nigga, nigga, I ain't talking no sad shit because
Nigga,
I handle
if
my
you think
business
your
in
niggas
real
in the
life.
hood don't want to hear that shit, what the fuck make you
Nigga,
think we
I
want to
handle
hear
my
that shit? I ain't
I
trying to hear
handle
that
my
shit,
business in
man. Take
real
that shit
life.
somewhere the fuck else.
Nigga,
I'm gonna buy
I
your
handle
ass
my
off this
business
panel,
in real
nigga.
life. Nigga, I already
I'm gonna
told
make
them
your
that.
ass shut up. I'm gonna make you shut
Nigga,
up.
I make sure I take care of everything that I need to take care of in real life, nigga.
Say something
I'm gonna make you
You
shut
positive.
hear
up.
me?
Say
Yo,
It
something
ain't
positive
nothing
about him.
positive, dog.
yo, yo, these zesty ass niggas keep on talking.
Mobile.
Bro,
You
you
a
been
zesty
talking
nigga
the
for keep
whole
on
time, boy.
complaining.
Like, yo,
Talking about
bro,
death hit everybody different. Death hit everybody different. Don't nobody give a fuck, nigga.
And you don't answer
Niggas
no
been
questions.
dying, nigga.
that's the whole thing. I don't care what
Straight up.
motherfuckers think because I take care of my business in real life.
Jeremiah, it's not about
Okay.
business. This about your
No,
ass coming up here complaining every
no,
motherfucking
it don't
day
matter, nigga.
about
I
some shit that
got
happened in
mother
your
money,
past,
nigga.
nigga.
Yo,
We
Jeremiah,
don't
nigga,
want to
let him
hear that
cry it
shit.
out,
that
dog.
mean that
Let
I
him
don't
cry it
care
out,
about
dog.
my business.
What you not understanding, Jeremiah, we don't want to hear that shit.
Man, nigga,
You
get
need
the
to
fuck
cry
out of
it
here.
out,
Niggas
dog.
Real
complain on this
talk,
bitch
homie.
all
You
day
gonna do
long,
one of
but
them.
We don't
mind
want
their
to hear that
business, nigga.
shit, dog. Take
You
Niggas
that crying
understand?
ass shit
complain on this
somewhere
bitch
else, dog.
all
You
Niggas
understand?
day.
sad too, bro, but niggas ain't about to come
Niggas
on
is
this
a
bitch
dick
crying every day because they
complaining.
sad, nigga.
That's all they talk about.
You
The white man,
make a nigga
white
having a good
man,
day,
he
nigga. You'll make a
coming.
nigga vibe
White
go down,
man,
nigga. Come on, man. What? Take
tired
your
of
ass
niggas
outside the
complaining.
club, nigga.
You ain't never heard me get up on this bitch talking about no fucking white man and none of that type of shit holding me back. But
You
these
was
niggas get
crying, my
on
boy.
here
You was
talking that
crying,
shit
my boy.
all day
Jeremiah, you
long,
know why
nigga.
you don't talk
Hard.
about that? Because you always
No,
talk about somebody
no, because
dying. Your
I ain't
ex-girlfriend
got no
dying, your
fucking beef with
cousin
no white
died.
man, nigga.
Nigga, I'm surprised your ass ain't
Right.
died and came
Nigga,
back,
I don't
nigga.
got no beef with no real face motherfucker. Nigga, Hellface is
Nigga, let
not
Nigga
the
that
one
really
shit
that
go, my boy.
Hellface don't put me in position to actually fucking my struggle, nigga. I know
Bro, we
therapist,
not your
nigga.
motherfucking
Nigga,
therapist. That's what you need to understand. We
no, I'm
not
in
the
my
nigga to come
therapist
and try to
position,
talk about that
nigga.
shit.
I know my
We don't
own
want to
self,
hear
nigga.
about
I
your
know myself.
girlfriend. We don't want to hear about your cousins
No, I
and
know
them, nigga.
myself better than
If it ain't nothing
anybody else,
positive, if it ain't nothing
nigga.
positive, my nigga, we don't want to hear that shit. Understand that, my nigga.
Man,
If it
these
ain't
motherfuckers
positive, we don't want to hear that shit.
all right, I'm gonna put
We
myself
ain't
on
hearing
mute. I'm
that
gonna see
shit.
how much positive stuff that y'all can talk. Go ahead.
All right, all
Go ahead.
right.
Y'all
You ain't
talk
the positive
positive.
nigga in the community,
Nigga, y'all
Jeremiah. You
talk
not the
positive
positive nigga
then.
in the community.
You know what I mean?
You another
Y'all talk
downfall,
positive.
nigga.
Go ahead.
You not a
Everything
positive nigga in the
positive conversation
community.
gonna go
You
on some
sad.
positivity level. Nigga, it's the
God
internet,
damn,
nigga.
my
This
nigga.
for entertainment
Go heal
purposes
your
only, nigga.
motherfucking spirit, niggas. Get the
Nigga,
fuck
this for
on.
entertainment purposes
All
only,
right,
nigga.
say less. I ain't
This
about to
ain't
keep
no
yelling at
happy
your ass.
channel.
Yeah, listen.
I ain't
Nigga,
gonna
what
keep
you
yelling
think?
at you.
You think
He
that it's
ain't
gonna be
listening,
some
brother.
happy-go-lucky type channel? Nigga, this is the internet. They want the entertainment.
It
They
ain't
want
about happy go
motherfuckers to
lucky.
get up here like this.
Your ass
This
is
is
mad
what
every
they
fucking
want.
day, dog.
You don't know
Bitch
that?
about the same shit, nigga.
Nigga, you don't know that?
I
What
don't
are you
know
Negative
that.
about,
energy,
dog?
What you
What
mean,
you
nigga,
talking
nigga?
negative energy spreading faster than positive energy. Nigga,
Hey, nigga. Hey, man. Just be happy, though,
don't
bro. We
nobody want to
chilling, man. We
motherfucker be
chilling.
talking about no happy shit all goddamn day long. That's like watching a fucking white dude walking around with a smile on his
Nigga
face.
don't want to be mad all day
Just
long,
walking
neither,
around
though.
with a smile on his face and
It take
laughing in
more
your
energy
face.
to be mad than
Like,
happy.
they don't want that.
You feel
They
me?
want the drama, nigga. The
Fuck the
drama bring
drama,
the
nigga.
views, nigga.
Okay, fuck that shit.
The drama bring the
Okay,
views,
that's
nigga.
cool. That's
Understand
cool. I
that
guess
type
I'm in a
of
about?
different
energy.
You
time
ain't
in
bringing
life.
no views, dog.
I'm trying to
No,
chill,
y'all ain't get
man.
no views without no drama, nigga.
How
That
many
shit
views
gonna be
you
bleak.
brought?
So that's why you
You
do
As
it?
speaking
soon
of,
as you if I shut the fuck up right now, all the views are gonna drop.
That's why you do
how
it.
many
For
views
views.
you brought, my boy?
All right.
How many
All right,
people
I'm gonna
followed you up over
all
here?
right, let me see
You,
how all right. I'm gonna show you more than I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. All right.
Yeah, how many
gotta
people
Mute
you
get
up.
brought up over here, my boy?
Cause I gotta go downstairs real quick.
get you a
So
show, man,
go
and
ahead.
show me all them views. Feel me? Get you
Yeah,
a show
man.
popping
Take
off in
your
the
ass
streets. Get it
downstairs. He
cracking.
about to be gone for a minute anyway. I'm trying to hear that shit,
Yeah.
dog. All that
Niggas
complaining
ain't gonna
ass
watch
shit.
that show, nigga.
Niggas die every motherfucking day, dog. Niggas still
Every
trying to heal
day.
from deaths and shit, nigga. And he want to be on this bitch talking my cousin, my girlfriend, my nigga, dog. Every motherfucking day, nigga,
Every
you need to
day,
go
bro.
heal instead of getting on YouTube, nigga.
Nigga got
Go
the
walk
hood
towards a
up,
mountain.
nigga.
Walk by a motherfucking river or something, nigga. Like, goddamn, nigga, go heal your spirit, my nigga. We not the niggas to do it. We keep trying, and you keep on saying, yeah, but, nigga, no, bro. I ain't got time for that shit, dog. You a grown ass man. You're not about to keep making the motherfucking excuses and think I'm gonna keep hearing that shit. I'm not about to keep untuning from my nigga channel, dog, because this nigga want to keep complaining.
And at the same time, say I'm straight in reality.
Yeah,
For
then,
real,
oh
though.
no, I'm good. I'm handling
So
my
what? So what
business,
you
nigga. You
doing
don't
then?
seem good.
Making a show?
Fuck, doggone with that childish ass kid
Yeah.
shit, nigga.
All
You got
views
grown
ain't
ass
good
people
views,
on this
homie.
bitch.
All clout ain't
I
good
used to
clout.
I used to feel bad for the nigga, dog. Cause I'm like, damn, dog, nigga going through it, you feel me? But it's like at one point in time, bro, a nigga, when do you stop going through it?
Yeah. He said he doing it for the
When do you
views though. Just now, he said he doing it
I
for the
handle my
views.
business in real life.
for
So
who
He said he's straight
views?
in real life. He
check
doing
this
it for the
out.
views.
Where
I
the
Remember?
just
fuck
told
troops
you.
on that, dog? I just
I
sent that
just
nigga
told
some
you.
cake, dog.
I just told you.
He
Even
just
when I
left out.
say this all year, and I'm gonna say it, and this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all year.
Hey Jeremiah,
I already know. I
come back in
already
3 hours.
knew that.
Come back in
I
three
knew
hours. You
that.
out of here, nigga. Bye. Three
You're
hours. Get your
Late
ass
night
out of here.
shit. Get your drink on and come back.
East in the Middle East, my boy.
3 hours, nigga. You come back at 1 in the morning, nigga. 11:20. 3 hours. Come back in 3 hours, nigga.
He be
3
God
ready by
damn.
then.
hour
Gotta
tours.
get your
Man, appreciate that,
get your
geezer,
shit
nigga.
ready.
Y'all hold it down, man. I'll be back, man. I'll be back.
For
I'll be
sure.
back.
You get
Nigga said he
Hey,
your
wanted him a limited.
interview.
hey, get your shit ready for
Dog.
later on, nigga.
And I'm gonna be real, dog. I hate spending money to not cool niggas off because I think my nigga can be cool. But dog,
3 hour tour
I
with
just
Yeah.
him.
can't. I can't listen. I can't listen to nobody keep getting advice, and they like, but you feel me? Yeah, but like, no, nigga, we're not about to keep giving the nigga advice, bro. And then keep on
Right,
finding an excuse to get out of that shit, nigga.
right.
Get the fuck on at this point, nigga.
Shut that
Nigga,
shit
you
up.
was part of the set. We probably would have been having to beat your ass a few times, nigga, just for being ignorant.
I real quick, you know.
Sometimes that's what
Body
they
him
need,
up.
man.
Not
Sometimes you just gotta cuff your homeboys up
yeah.
sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yep, body him up real
God
quick.
damn.
Shut up,
I'm sitting
nigga.
there, bro. I done came in, listened to Loyal talk to this nigga, dip out, come back. This nigga Loyal still trying to help this nigga talk to the nigga. Leave, come back, and this nigga Loyal still trying to help. I'm like, Loyal, dog, you
Loyal
shit,
ain't been
Loyal.
around for a minute, nigga.
My
He ain't
nigga
feel
Loyal,
it.
you
Oh,
feel?
hey,
I
son.
gave Loyal Big Water his ass a warning. He ain't want him and
Yeah,
Debbie and them talk
yeah.
about. No, we
Right,
want to
exactly.
hear it. Why not? Just let him talk.
He wanted to try
Let
and
him
shit.
Man,
talk.
we've been hearing this shit
He
for a
said, "Let
week
me
straight,
try
my
this
nigga, since
time, nigga.
Maya.
I want to get my
Man, that nigga
turn.
been
Let me
on the
try."
road like that.
Hold on, when you
Yeah,
was
a
around since the
straight
Maya shit,
roll,
wasn't you?
homie. A
Yeah,
straight
well, he
roll.
say Maya came on to him
Yeah.
at some
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
my nigga
Yeah,
ain't stopped.
yeah.
He ain't
He wanted to
stopped
be with
He
since,
him,
ain't
nigga.
stopped
dog.
talking about it since then.
He ain't stopped
Yeah.
since.
He's
damn.
not about to throw
Nigga
one of you.
got the
I
custody
think a truth.
scooter
Are you
out,
still up
you
here?
know,
I need
with the
to
So
the
y'all
power
don't
ping.
think
jet.
that's possible? Y'all don't think Maya would try
Nah.
and no?
Hell,
Ooh, cotton candy.
Hell no.
I
Yeah,
know.
I mean,
Nigga, the
yeah.
only thing that's possible for
It,
him is a
any
Come on,
toothbrush.
bro.
Fuck
Other than
no.
that, no.
Come on,
hey
man.
man, I'm gonna say it like this: anything is possible when we ain't there. You feel me?
true, but I
Yeah.
don't think that's
Anything is
happening
possible
though.
when people ain't around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sometimes these celebrities recognize a slow nigga and they want to take advantage of
Maybe they
Nigga
maybe,
was
maybe they want to
12
help
years
him. They want to
old,
help him, right?
loyal.
They want to help him or
The
something,
nigga
you
was
know?
12 years old at a concert, and this nigga thought that just because the lady looked at him, she was flirting with
Oh,
him.
he was going through puberty and shit. He tripping.
them. Yeah.
Come on
You know
now.
what I'm
My
saying?
nigga say he was going through
Everything
puberty. It's
make
crazy.
Maya
yeah,
probably wanted to
everything make a nigga happy at 12 and
probably
shit. She
wanted to do a
smiled at the
brandy
nigga.
on him.
Oh, she
Boy,
like
hey
me.
Going through
boy, who is
puberty is
you?
crazy.
Now, if he would have said Brandy or somebody cool.
Yeah,
What's
you
your
feel me?
name, boy?
Do a brandy on that nigga or something.
No, I just want my nigga to. I really want my nigga to come on this bitch and just be like, nigga, I
Man,
had a good
fuck
ass
away.
day, nigga. Work went good,
Hell
nigga.
yeah. So
This
come on
shit
this bitch
happened,
sober
nigga.
once. Yeah.
He did come on this bitch sober. He was
What?
dead.
When?
He was dead.
He was
Nigga,
He
dead.
was
please.
quiet. He was quiet as dead. Then
That
he
nigga was
dipped
not
out, and
sober.
when he
That nigga was
came
over there
back, he
drinking
was.
mouthwash. Uh,
Shit.
I done heard my
Listerine.
nigga come around this bitch sober a few times. He don't sound the same
He
when
be on
he
point and
be
shit.
no. Yeah, he don't be rambling and it
Uh-uh.
don't be no
you might get
just
him
Slurring
confused
and
with
shit.
somebody else that be on the panels.
Right. Hmm.
Him and Grateful, I ain't never heard them two
But
sober
we ain't
good.
gonna throw you away though, Jeremiah. We ain't gonna throw you
I
away,
ain't gonna
bro.
throw him
Get
away.
your
Put him
shit
right in the
together,
hell
recycling
homie.
no.
bin.
That shit together
Yeah,
though.
we just gonna
Jeremiah
put you
still
in the
my nigga,
back.
dog.
Put you in the
I
back of the
still
closet.
if Robert Lee's talking shit about him, I'm still gonna jump up in this bitch and try to help my nigga out, dog. But at the same
That's
time,
right.
nigga, you can't be feeding niggas information and thinking nigga gonna be feeling sorry for you or some
Yeah.
type of sympathy. Like nigga, if you looking for sympathy, what you saying that you not, nigga, then why you
Right.
coming on this bitch complaining and sounding
Yeah.
sad about your people's
Mhm.
dying and all of that
Yeah.
shit, this shit going wrong.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you're not looking for sympathy, so why you even talking about it to us?
I'm just going for the views, guys. For
Fuck
the
these
views.
views, nigga. I
For
mean,
the
not no
views.
offense to my nigga True Zone, but god damn,
Yeah.
nigga, you gonna really look like a clown for views, nigga? That's what
Yeah,
we do nowadays.
that's right there, man. If
Clowning
you
for the
are
views.
doing this for views, then I think that
It's not
you might
working.
want to think about what you're doing.
Hell yeah. Reevaluate your life.
Yeah. I mean, there's other shit you can be talking about and doing for views, man, other than this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we was
Get more
talking
views
before
doing
you
the little
came in
scatterman
earlier.
shit.
We was talking about that tax shit. And he just
You
came in,
gotta
came
get
out
more
grateful,
views.
cussed him
Wow.
out, and kicked him in the back and shit. Nigga, he was hurt from that shit.
Wow.
Kicked in the
That's
door.
the honestly what made me buy the
Fo
nigga off
fo.
because I was listening to the tax shit. I like when y'all niggas get on y'all little tax shit, not even it was good to hear Loyal come in and talk about the shit. You know what I mean? Ain't too many people really
Told that nigga
they
boy to
fade
let
they
it
fading away from the
go.
shit.
Man, that
That's
nigga,
that's loyal fault. I
that
blame loyal.
nigga got in the conversation and started hitting on it too, man.
And learn
I
some
said,
shit.
I said, Jeremiah, is there anything you want to add to this conversation? This nigga said, yeah, on Smoke Signals page, they kicked me off there because grateful and this,
I'd have instantly cut his
that.
ass off. I'd
Yeah.
have instantly cut
Ain't
him
got
off.
nothing
Boy,
to do
I
with
nigga,
us.
tried to. Loyal
when
was talking about, let him
he
get it
said I
out.
tried
Let him.
to.
It was a setup. That nigga Zay knew he was coming over here. Zay probably went and got the nigga
Shit.
started over here.
Talking about some, let
Let
him
him
get
up on the
it out.
panel and everything.
That nigga Zay is a mastermind.
Yeah.
Nigga, he is. He's the
No, he said something about Dosey went over there and something. So Dosey said she wasn't gonna hit Smoke panel unless Jeremiah wasn't on the panel. So that's why they pretty much ran him off the panel. Like, chill.
Man, Dosey can't get rid of that man. She didn't carry him all this time. Now she want to dump him. Nigga, he's part of your legacy now.
That's not Wild
Nah.
That
Savage.
nigga
That's
said part of the
Jeremiah.
legacy.
You
Yeah,
confuse him
Savage.
with
Can't
Wild
defend a
Savage.
nigga for 20 years and get tired on the 23rd year. Be like, I'm telling you. No,
You
nigga.
Hey,
confusing him with
when
Wild
they look at
Savage.
How you gonna throw me
they
away
look at
now,
those
nigga?
Be
Dusty biography,
mad.
dog, that nigga gonna be in it.
Lord.
That's where I'm coming from. Nigga. Real recognize real,
Back
nigga.
shot.
Because I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
that's
right now,
sorry,
you
baby.
might as well go down with the ship, nigga. Shit.
My nigga said he a part
Damn.
of her legacy. That means it's written in the
God
books.
drop it
It's
in,
on
nigga.
stone.
He got
He
drop it.
confusing Jeremiah with Wild Savage. That's all.
Nah, both of them act the same though. In my
Dosey do
opinion,
not be
Hell
caping for no
no.
damn Jeremiah.
Wild Savage and Jeremiah do act the same, brother.
No, they don't.
They'll
Hell
go off.
no.
They might not talk
You
about
not
the
gonna be
same
Wild
subject.
Savage like that.
They will go off and disregard the
Yeah, you
whole
can't do
conversation
savage like
The
that.
disrespect.
and get on some whole
That nigga
shit with it.
Mm.
wild.
I'm telling you, I didn't see Wild Savage join a conversation, bro, and change the bitch. You know, didn't even try and hit on any of the wickets that was said. Didn't even try and ask any of the motherfucking questions that pertaining to the conversation. Just got on there, bitch. You don't know what you talking about, man. That's Jeremiah, dog. I'm telling you, that's the dynamic duo.
Mm.
Yeah, my shit
Jeremiah.
gonna come in with
But
my
it's all.
She got
girlfriend
away in
before
Savage
she
though.
got shot.
Mm,
I mean,
sometimes you got people like you got relatives like that. You know what I'm saying?
But you gonna
Everybody
but do
listen
got
any of
to
y'all niggas
everybody else's
girlfriends get
story.
shot though?
nah. No baby mamas got shot, nigga. That's cold blooded though. Nigga. Usually it's the nigga getting shot. How the hell your woman get shot?
Hey, the
Yeah.
crazy shit is I never asked the nigga what the fuck did she do, nigga, to deserve that.
Right.
That
Don't
nigga
I'm
ask.
set her
saying
up.
Don't
Nigga.
please
That
don't
nigga
he
ask
put a
her.
hit
deflects
out. Yeah.
he deflects
But if
the
I ask
spotlight
him,
off
dog,
of
it's gonna be a
himself so much that I'm like, hey, no, let's talk about you, motherfucker.
How
no,
you gonna?
no. We're not gonna talk about him
Nigga
or
want to
his
be
No,
talking about
situation.
I'm just saying back then. I'm not talking about right now.
Uh,
I'm talking about when we was trying. He kept on trying
yeah,
to
that's the
spur the
over with.
niggas' attention on other people. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
Jeremiah
Instead
come
of
on this bitch like, hey man, I got a couple people though that's trying to help me move. I need a couple dollars. I'ma send it. I'ma send it, my nigga. But just on this bitch complaining,
across the
dog,
street.
it's not
yeah,
Ain't got nothing but a
about to
microwave
happen.
and a coffee pot. Fuck, you need a movie
yeah.
truck, nigga.
And
Nah,
I
I
mean,
feel
I
I
can move
help the
across the
nigga,
street.
but it's just how you go about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like nigga, you coming off like you got it all figured out. So it's like
Yeah. Like
fuck
you
you
gotta
then,
figure it
nigga.
out, nigga. Why you on this bitch
Right.
complaining, dog?
Then you looking down on niggas and shit when you ain't in up to
And
par.
if you don't look at it as complaining, dog, you gotta be looking at it as like I don't know if he think he's bragging. I hate talking about my. I don't even
Yeah,
want to keep talking about
it's
my
like
nigga.
a mixture. It's like a little bit of that, and it's a little bit of this. You know what I'm
So you saying the nigga flexing? You trying to flex his trauma?
Hell no, it's a cry for help. He just don't want to say it.
saying? Right.
I don't know, nigga. I think the nigga is celebrating. Y'all talking about he crying
Nah, I
for help.
ain't.
Nigga
He said
celebrating.
celebrating the deaths, niggas.
Hell
Crazy.
yeah, nigga. You got motherfuckers that's like that. You need to recognize where they coming from. Because the niggas feel like you more
Okay.
valuable dead than you is here. See what I'm saying?
You said
They gonna
what?
use that for their entire life until they die. This nigga is
Come
the reason why I can't get my shit together because he up and left me. See what I'm saying? Like a scorned woman.
Oh, I didn't think about
Yeah.
that.
But they serve a purpose. they set an example for all the level-minded people to keep doing what they're doing. Because we know what real is. We know real recognize real. We know everybody gonna go through this shit called death. So complaining about it ain't gonna make it change. All you can do is focus on what's going on right now, which is the living. A nigga want to sit back and complain about it. Hey, let him complain and point out all the discrepancies in that shit. You know,
Yeah.
you
Right.
intellectually cuffing that nigga like you would your homeboy. So sometimes me and my homeboy just get in the fight. It's because it's provoked. You know what I'm saying? A nigga having a bad day, he just need a couple slaps across the face to feel alive again. You know what I'm saying? So, hey,
Now,
sometimes you
okay.
gotta. I'm telling you, you
Trying to
gotta eat.
talk to
Yeah.
Jeremiah.
You gotta
Like,
eat
Yeah,
the.
trying
that
to talk
You
to
gotta make
that's
sure the
R2
damn
nigga
near that's
ain't gonna take it to heart though.
low key
You gotta
that's
tell
low
him.
Jeremiah.
key
I'm about to whoop your
subliminally
ass. If you keep on acting like
subliminally what a nigga is doing.
Trying
straight
to
up.
talk to R2D2.
Smacking that nigga,
That nigga,
you know, verbally, nigga.
he not
Yeah.
even speaking the same language, man. Every time y'all said something, he say, yeah, I'm going to do
Yeah.
what the fuck I want to do.
Right. And I said, nigga,
But
let me smack this nigga one time.
it's an end result. He got an end result. I mean, it wasn't what he expected, but again, it was gonna end up that way regardless.
Yeah.
But I
That's
don't
what I
see
said.
letting up
But
on people like that. You can't let. I don't think you can let up on people. I think you got to keep it full throttle, man.
yeah, yeah. Every time he come up, I'm already hunting on gas to the
Yeah, make that nigga exhaust all that shit.
hell yeah.
Exhaust it, nigga. What happened in it? How many people did it? Where you getting it from? How it happened? Oh, nigga,
Yeah.
come on, man. Explain it to me again. Make the nigga exhaust all that shit. Get it out your system,
Yeah,
nigga.
you gonna be uncomfortable
He
around
go for
me,
14
nigga.
hours, man. He'll go
Yeah,
for
Hold
14
up. We
hours,
got
bro.
Get your
those.
shit right.
He can go for
I'm a
four. He's
Mexican.
a
Pull up
star,
on your
man.
ass
He
in the
could be. He
oh,
could
bando.
Your
actually
ass
have
gonna thank me later, nigga.
a
nigga,
act.
that nigga better
If
than
he's
me.
not acting, I don't know, man. He's special.
You know what?
Fuck that nice shit.
I wanted to ask, Juice still up here? Oh, he got down. Yeah, he got down. I wanted to ask my nigga Juice how he came up with that song, man. That Cali Green, that gassed up song. That is a good song, man. I like how he got that Isley brother vibe in there and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right off the bat, that nigga say Cali Green. That shit bumping,
Yeah.
boy.
I'm like, yeah, we can't even talk about shit like that, 'cause we focus on this nigga's problems and shit.
Y'all forgot where the Motown went when they left Detroit?
Did they? They went to Cali
That's why they act like us over there in Oakland.
for sure. Hey, that's a good synopsis because I believe it is the truth, man. I think E40 got his style from them niggas.
Snoop
Yeah,
told
They
y'all
them
he was
niggas
used to
always,
hanging these niggas
yeah, them
on the
niggas
job corps
always,
in the city.
they always got like some kind of connect
We always
from
been tapped in. We've been tapped
Detroit.
in through the
Yep,
streets.
for
At
real.
first, it was the motherfuckers from Motown going out. I mean, other than want to live California life, but nigga, when Motown slid out there, a lot of people from the D
On the
followed
music.
the music,
Didn't
trying
didn't
to
Michael
become
Jackson
famous.
know they moved from
All them niggas left.
there?
They was in Gary, Indiana,
Oh,
and they ain't too far from the D. That's only a few hours. So that
yeah.
probably
I
went
got, I
shit
got
for
a
them
good
niggas.
question to ask y'all since y'all talking about Michael Jackson right now. Now, give me your honest opinion, man. Anybody can answer this. That nigga was weird. That nigga was. Come on,
I mean, he was weird.
bro.
You got,
I,
Who
I
you
lived
got.
I think
in a
Mike
demon?
Alright,
was weird on camera.
Man, I think that nigga was
I
weird
think
all.
he was like
That nigga
a
never got
kid,
out.
man.
That nigga never took off the costume, my boy. Nigga, he wearing penny loafer slacks and flannel shirts at home.
I
He was
know.
probably comfortable, nigga.
Jeremiah
Look
did
how
that
much money.
too.
The tape still on his finger.
Oh, fucking Zay go to hell.
Hey, it's a mental thing, man.
It is a mental thing. That's what I'm
They
trying to
didn't recognize it. They looked at it like
I
it
mean,
was
yeah,
something
Mike
weird.
definitely was going through a mental thing, but at the same time, they say the nigga was cool.
say. Hey, bro, don't listen to what niggas tell you. Look at what the nigga doing.
Man, he was
If
in the
the nigga look
spotlight.
like a duck, sound like a duck, the nigga's a duck. I'm telling you. And the
I
nigga was
mean,
weird. You know why? Ain't none of them niggas in his family got that nose. But Janet, the
man,
one crazy looking bitch, and the daddy.
they
Them
was
niggas
going
brain
through some
like
things, man.
They went to the same doctor, my nigga. Shit.
the mama ain't got that nose. The brother Tito, all of them niggas ain't got the nose. Even
Jermaine got the ears. One of them niggas got
They,
the ears.
hey, that shit just goes bad. Period. All them motherfuckers look weird when they get that shit.
it's like them niggas was trying to change into old Asian women.
Man,
Lil Kim did it too.
I know, man.
It's the
Why?
surgery, dog. It's the
It
surgery.
is, man.
Like, why
Hey, look,
y'all
did
do
y'all hear
that?
about the
Y'all
nigga?
looked better before that shit.
Oh hell yeah, nigga. We always look better when we keep it real. Soon as we turn fake, nigga, we turn to old white ladies. Not just playing.
Man,
Look, you see the
I don't
motherfucker
know.
that got the motherfucker that got the face transplant just recently?
No.
A whole face?
Whole face, my boy.
Well,
Who?
it's a rap band, nigga. If they finally
A
letting that out,
dude?
that means niggas is still alive and hiding.
I'm
If niggas
telling
getting
you.
whole face transplants, face off. If niggas on some face off type shit, niggas is
Yeah,
Charlie
man.
Kirk is still alive, nigga. Fuck what y'all's talking on this
Some
bullshit.
face on shit, nigga.
Face off, face
I ain't about
on.
to start no
Mask
shit with
off.
y'all. Humble.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker had a full face transplant, my boy.
Hmm. That shit is like, now that's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Arnold Schwarzenegger had one.
that's weird.
I remember Arnold Schwarzenegger on a talk show, and they was asking him. He changed the face. He changed his body. Why didn't he change the name? And he went through this whole spiel, right,
Right.
about he
Yeah,
he was gonna change his name. He
yeah,
was like, I had this weird body, had this weird face that was oddly handsome. That's what he said.
yep.
And he had
I've
this
seen
weird
it.
name. Yeah.
But he decided to change the name instead
No,
of the.
he kept all of it. They
I
told him.
mean, he decided to keep the name and change the body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. There was a few people that had full face transplants. Yeah. So female, there was a female and two guys. And look, the niggas don't look any different than anybody else. So hold on. I think two of the guys got into a car accident, and the girl she got her face crushed or torn up by an animal or some shit, right?
Yeah.
But
Now
they
that I could
replaced.
understand that.
Do you understand what they did to replace the face, though,
No.
bro? When they put a skin graft on your face, right, or on your
Yeah.
body,
Hmm.
if it's on the bone, it's not gonna take
Oh.
because the bones don't recognize the tissue.
Hmm.
So what do you think they had to do to the face in
Oh
order to
shit.
put the skin on the face? They had to remove the bones. They
Yeah.
replaced the bones too.
Yeah.
The
See all
whole
that.
bro,
That's
crazy.
yeah.
The niggas pretty much reconstructed the skull, nigga, just like they do like putting pins and bones and shit like that, hip replacements and shit. Them
Yeah.
niggas replaced the whole lower, mid, and upper part of the face, the forehead,
There you go.
Hmm.
nasal crank cavity, and in the jaw. That's what they replaced.
That's
So
fire.
that's just the
Hmm.
face on there, right? They can do
Damn.
eye transplant, tongue transplant, everything, my boy. Ear transplant. They can, matter of fact, they can transplant your whole body, all your skin. Yep.
I fell in
Now that
love
they
with the
say that
game.
they,
It fell in love with me too. My bad, Lord.
nah, you
Hmm.
good. They say that they can grow skin now.
Yeah,
So
this
this
shit
is
getting
my thing.
weird.
If you look into when they start talking about growing skin, they was also talking about growing meat at the same
Hmm.
time. You know, pause. I ain't talking about meat,
Yeah,
meat.
yeah,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
meat you eat. The same time that technology came out, they was talking about replacing your skin with skin that grew in the lab. You know, they used to experiment back in the day on skin grafts. They had fish skin, they had
Hmm.
pig skin, and then they had your skin. They tried to do the other human skin, right? But the grafts wouldn't take. They would start to deteriorate and rot.
Rejected.
But it didn't deteriorate and rot with the fish skin, the pig skin, or your skin that's moved from another part of your body.
The
The
ass
only
cheeks
Yeah,
and
your ass,
thighs.
your thighs and shit. Yeah, niggas giving you the
Y'all
twerk
niggas want to
look.
know where they getting them skins from.
Damn.
Nigga
Niggas
getting
got ass on their face.
Shit.
ass face, literally, nigga.
Ass face.
You start talking to the nigga, his
Man.
jaw start jumping. He's like, ain't he twerking, nigga? He don't even know why.
That nigga cheek twerking. Nigga said my cheek twerking. Which one?
Yeah, I got a spasm going on, nigga. Nah, your cheeks twerking, nigga.
Your
But,
cheeks. Why every time I play Megan, nigga, your mama gets.
but I had a nigga in my neighborhood when I was a kid that had his whole body burnt. Like
Oh yeah, he had
the
a good
only
skin
part of
graft.
his body that didn't burn, he had a patch of hair on the top of his head.
Damn.
That's the part that he said that didn't burn. And remember when DuckTales was in style?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas going to hell.
I know I'm about to go to hell. I'm telling you, but look, you gotta
He said, I know I'm about to go.
Shit.
you gotta hear this shit. The nigga had the longest ducktail in the neighborhood, nigga. From that from that piece of hair that didn't get burnt, nigga. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
He went
But
from the
look,
top of his head all the way
down his
Damn.
back, nigga. He had a tomahawk.
How you tell somebody to
down.
cut
Nigga
that
didn't have
shit
a
Yo,
off?
nigga
mohawk. He
shot the
had a
utmost
tomahawk, nigga.
Never mind.
But
How you
look,
do that?
nah,
Oh
nigga,
fuck.
it's funny because he had a choice. He could have cut that shit off. But
Right.
look, that's neither here nor there. What I'm talking about is I saw the nigga when I became an older person.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And
He
dread.
still had it?
didn't even recognize the nigga, bro. Telling you, he had them
Oh,
surgery.
skin grafts.
Yeah, nigga didn't even
He,
sound the same.
he didn't have that dread.
Hey,
Yeah, because if you get burnt
oh,
up bad enough, that shit can fuck up your voice box.
oh, nigga, after he changed everything, he sound different. So what they do? Change it
Man.
after he fucked it up.
They probably switched him.
That's what I be wondering. How the fuck they switch up a nigga voice box? That technology gotta be something.
You gotta understand. Back in the day, they was turning men into eunuchs to keep their voice high, and they were giving women animal testicles to make their voice deeper. This shit is not new, man. It is not new.
That shit.
Imagine they've been doing this shit since surgeries and medicine began. They've been hiding niggas in plain sight for us all these years. Now look, when did they come out with the life expectancy time frame? Y'all remember that?
Hell
Yep.
no, I don't know when they came out with it.
I heard about the life expectancy. It could be a little bit earlier or later, but in the mid to late 80s. That's when I started hearing about how long they expect humans to live. And supposedly we were increasing in age, right? Now
Yeah.
we're decreasing in age. That technology that they came up with to determine that, right, was based off of an algorithm that they were trying to say was statistics. The average person lives for this rate statistically, right? But that was an algorithm. They were monitoring how long people live, not because of the natural course of life, but because of the things that they were giving us. They say the average person that had a healthy diet and exercise lived longer than a person that had bad eating habits and didn't work out, right? And then they came along and said that it doesn't even depend on that. It depends on whether or not you're vaccinated. This is the thing that people don't understand. At one time, they were saying that vaccines were the cause of people's longevity. And then they switched
Now
it
they
to
saying
the
that's the
things
reason
they
why niggas
eat.
died.
Man, the shit's crazy,
Hey,
man,
look, I got
because
a question for you.
what's that?
I was driving today and I seen an Asian,
Hmm.
and she had a full mask on. Like, I mean, oh, she's in her car by herself, windows up and everything, full mask. Do you think the Asians is on to something, dog? Because at first I'm like, man, these niggas is trip. Every time I see it, not all of them doing it, but some of them I do be seeing, they usually just only Asians that's wearing a mask. And I'm like, is our air quality that? I'm thinking about air quality. Is it that bad where niggas just need to be wearing masks all the time, or
Mm-mm.
is these motherfuckers still tripping?
See, I don't think y'all. Did you guys ever watch the old kung fu movies back in the day?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, like really watch them and
yeah.
realize that the people in those kung fu movies called one another masters, and the master could do anything he wanted to do to the student to train him to be a martial artist. And they was literally torturing them people in the movie. Now imagine if art imitates life, what they was doing to them people outside of that shit. Because I'm telling you right now, Asians are literally the most subservient motherfuckers on this planet. You know, they bow. Ain't no people running around bowing to other people. They bow to foreigners. They bow to themselves. Them niggas go and bow to graves. They put food out for dead people to eat, so called. They build shrines in their house dedicated to the dead person. And this is the weird part about it. Who gonna build a shrine for them when they die?
Nobody. Mm.
The next person up.
Nobody buying no shit.
The next person that's bowing like how they was.
What if they ain't got no
They say,
people?
Nah.
yeah, shit.
So this is the thing. I think what they did was because I don't think Asians used to bury their dead, just like the I don't think the
No, they
Mexicans
said.
and the Indians
I
used
think
to
they
do it
set them on fire. Hold on, Indians. By what you mean by that? You know, you
by
gotta be
Native
natives.
Americans
Natives. Oh, okay.
and the Mexicans. I don't think they used to bury their dead either
No, they
because they
burned it dead.
burn them and or leave them out on these scaffoldings because they believe
Mm.
that the spirit was still in the body and it needed
Still.
time to,
Uh-huh.
yeah, to move on. You know, the whole burial thing is something that we created that was opposite of what they were doing. And you know why? Because at first we were burning our dead too, because that's the safest way to get rid of waste, to burn it. Because when you die, the body is a waste. It's gonna decay, it's gonna stink, it's gonna take up space. It's not something you want to keep around. But over there, they were mummifying motherfuckers, meaning that they were preserving the body so they can
Preserving
admire.
the body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is the mentality I'm looking at. These people are acting like parasites. That's what parasites do. Parasites will live in a dead body until there's no more body left. They'll live in a living body too until there's no more body left. And for them to try and preserve a dead body is acting parasitic because they're doing something that's not normal. You don't keep trash around if it's toxic and hazardous to you. So that brings the question, why am I saying that? Because I believe these same people that have these practices are the same ones that's poisonous. But hey, that's just a just an opinion.
Terry.
Yeah. I'm not trying to say that these people are trying to poison us, but I do think that they have a certain type of element that lend to that type of practice. You know why? Because if you look at the doctors from in their area back in the day, they used to wear masks. Some of them used to be like bird beaks and all kind of shit, right? And these guys would they were the ones that were administering the poisons and the ones that were giving the antidotes for the poisons. But they get to pick and choose. And those masks that they were wearing, they put medicinal herbs in those. So as the air was coming through the mask, it'd be filtered through those herbs. So when you say
Nah, I
that,
can't say that. She do look like she did like she had a more than one mask on. Like that bitch did look like it was extra shit up under it. I thought it could have been charcoal, activated charcoal,
yep,
but it
poison
could have
techniques
been
do that too.
But that's what made me think about it. Cause I'm like, dang, could that have been a mask with activated charcoal up under it? And I'm like, is our air quality just? Did they put enough shit in the air to make niggas, this shit? We just breathing this shit in at a point, and the Asians low key hip, but you feel me? Who knows?
But I do think that they are carrying those habits from over in their country because they used to get poisoned like that. Matter of fact, I heard a story about Hiroshima and Nagasaki that dropping the bomb wasn't to kill people; it was actually to incinerate the dead bodies because they went through a mass ethnic cleansing over there. Those areas, Nagasaki and Hiroshima, these were areas that were prominently known to, to have large numbers of, I want to say, uh, Aboriginal people there. They did the same thing to the Aboriginals in Australia too. They killed a shitload of Aboriginals in Australia. When they got ready to turn Australia into a penal colony, right? Like a prison colony, a prison island, the people on the island didn't want to live amongst the criminals. Because you're talking about murderers, killers, and shit, and they would come and bring these motherfuckers over there and let them live on the land with the people that was already there. And what you think they're gonna do when they got there? You thought they was gonna turn over a new leaf and stop killing and robbing motherfuckers and raping and shit? Nah, they did this shit there. So the people of Australia, the Aboriginals, started killing them motherfuckers. You know, they started killing them. And the only reason why they ended up being punished for it is because they didn't discriminate on who they was killing. People that they had here that was watching the penal colony, they was killing them too. So they had to be put in check. And they checked the shit out them motherfuckers up over there, man. Yep. But that's literally every region of the world has had these genocides of the Aboriginal people from that land. Now, you ever seen the photos that they show you of these people being burned up against the wall and their image is like silhouetted on the wall?
Yep.
Now, do you think that's possible?
Yep.
Do you think it's possible that a bomb can blow up and
Mm.
burn your image into a brick?
Yeah. Yep.
How?
Cause the shit is so down. I don't know. It's like it's a combination of fucking power, nigga, and light and all kind of shit.
Hmm. Okay, so
Atoms.
let's put our thinking cap on for a second.
Yeah.
Right? Check this out. Uh, if you have a match, right, and you have a
Yeah.
blowtorch, and you put the match up against a brick, and you turn the blowtorch on and burn the match, right, up against the brick, is it gonna leave a silhouette of the match on the brick?
Yep.
It is. I ain't never seen
Yeah.
it like that.
Hey, Loyal, have you ever heard of
Huh?
sun is it sun tanning your clothes and hats and shit? Have you ever did that? Like put a certain design on your hat and let the sun burn that design in?
Oh, you
Like
talking
fade your hat
about
out?
like the photostatic image. Like you
Sun,
put the image over the top of the like on a piece of paper over the top of the cloth and you put it in the sun.
yeah.
And when you move
Yep.
the image off the image is on the cloth, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Uh-huh. Now look, you know how we do the iron on silk screens?
Mm.
Well, we take the picture on the paper and we iron it on, and then we remove the paper and the image stays on the cloth. That's the same
Oh
thing.
yeah.
What I'm saying is that there's no way something that's combustible is gonna not not combust in front of something that's non-combustible and leave an image on it. You know how long or how fire resistant the body would have to be in order to burn an image around the shadow of the body? The body would have to withstand that heat. That would mean that it
Mm.
wouldn't deteriorate while the explosion and the fire was burning, because it would have to have enough resistance in order for the shadow to stay there long enough for the image to be burned around it.
Ooh, Loyal, you a thinking motherfucker. Nothing is in our body that is lasting longer than a rock when it comes
Show the
to
fuck
setting.
one.
But look,
Motherfucker. Oh fire. When it comes to
look,
heat, our
look,
body don't last.
Fuck no, it don't
look.
last. Go ahead.
That 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 shit was like a
Lawyer, you gonna go to
fucking
hell, boy. They gonna catch your ass. You better chill out.
like a 3,000, 4,000 degree blast that hit
Mhm.
your ass in
Come on.
point point let's say point 15 seconds.
Crazy AI. My bad, Captain
Now,
Chris. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, I'm saying like if you look at it like that, it's like if that much fucking power hits something that quick, it's like it don't got a chance to even react right. You know what I mean? It's like a sonic boom and shit. Like that shit, the plane go by so damn fast, it ain't give time for the motherfucking sound to come. You know what I mean? So the sound come later. Like you know what I mean? Like it's that kind of shit. Like you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, bro, but at the same time, it's like this. If your body can't withstand the explosion, first of all, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about something that's going to have kinetic energy. Not only just that kinetic energy, it's going to have heat, searing heat. You
Right.
think your body going to stay in one place long enough to make an imprint? Just from the kinetic energy from the explosion is going to send you flying all over the place.
Right.
How are
But you
you
gotta
going to
think
be there? Go ahead.
those atoms that's traveling beyond the body
Hmm.
when it hits them, the ones that's going around them, those motherfuckers is traveling so fucking fast. You see what I'm saying? That it makes a fucking print of the body once they contact the surface that they was directed towards. See what I'm
So
saying?
hold on.
I would
So if
show you.
you saying that they didn't hit him with that, then what you saying they hit him with?
I'm saying that those images on the wall were painted.
You think they're painted?
Oh, so you saying
Yes.
the bomb actually happened, but the all that extra after effects you saying that's a nah that they telling us. Like some shit did happen, but all the extra shit is nah. That shit is extra shit that they Hollywood some shit. That's what you saying.
So have you guys ever seen the nuclear bomb test
Yeah,
video of
yeah,
the
yeah,
house
yeah. Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
of they call it Teapot Apple II Q houses atomic bomb effect
Mm-hmm.
on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. They got it right, and they showing
Yeah.
you an
Mm-hmm.
image of
Yeah,
the
they said that
blast.
shit was bullshit.
Now look, I wish I had the keys right now because I'll show you what I'm talking about.
The house
Yeah.
get blew
I
away.
already know. I see it when you
Bro,
said
not only
that.
does
I see
it
it
get
in
blown
my
away,
mind.
it turns to fucking dust.
Dust.
Dust. It
Yeah,
needs
they fucked up
videos.
when they did that.
Yeah,
Yep.
dust.
No
Just like
image
the
of the
moon
house.
landing. That shit got debunked.
So look, they said that got debunked, right?
Yeah.
So if they're gonna debunk that video of the houses being turned into dust, right, and the
Yeah.
trees and all that
Yeah.
shit being blown, then everything
That,
after that's debunked too.
that's possible. Yep.
Because if you're gonna tell us that one thing is real, but
Right.
then the thing that's supposed to be the outcome of the shit that you said was real but turned out to be fake,
Yep.
that would mean the outcome was fake too as well.
You right.
I mean, because how you gonna tell us that this bitch blows up and it disintegrates and burns everything, even
Right.
bricks, wood,
That
concrete,
shit just
everything,
not. That goes against science.
and then you gonna have a image of some motherfucking shadows burned into a wall.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You
If
expect a
y'all
nigga to
if y'all
believe
ain't
that?
in the aftermath of
I,
Hiroshima and Nagasaki, look at it. It looks just like LA after that last fire it had. Look just like LA after that last fire.
these motherfuckers is getting exposed like a motherfucker though.
They they've been getting exposed, man. It's just certain people don't talk
Yeah,
about
but
the
this
exposure.
like turned up now. I'm like, god damn. That's all nigga doing now is exposing y'all motherfuckers.
I'm trying to understand what you saying they got hit with though.
Well, I
That's
don't think they got hit with
yeah,
anything
they
other than a napalm like burning because when they
Okay.
killed all of those people, a lot of them were the way they killed them was poison. That's why I was talking about the poison testers and the mask and all that shit, and that led up to this because just like they poisoned the Guatemalans' water system with syphilis back in the day, they was doing this shit all over the place. Just like they did the Tuskegee experiment with us, they was doing this shit all over the place. It was an ethnic cleansing that they were doing. They were trying to do eugenics, but the forceful way. Instead of letting things happen naturally, like, you know, interbreeding and all that shit, which they know does not work. Interbreeding and mixed breeding does not breed out a race of people. I don't give a fuck what people say. Ain't no few white people, fucking black people gonna change the black race or the white race. These are eugenics theories. These are theologians that are trying to make you believe that. You know, they're looking at something and they're telling you to look at it the same way. When in actuality, they're doing something totally different. Now, all those people, you think that if you blew up families of people and then years later the people that's left gonna become your ally without no recourse? No, I don't think so. Ain't no way we blew up all of the motherfuckers and now they our allies. Not even 100 years later. Not even 100 years later. This shit happened what in the 60s? My thing is
Oh
that
yeah.
we are losing track of reality because we want to escape it so bad. We want to escape reality so bad. That's what demoralization does to you. And this is not just me talking about this. Man, there's thousands of people that talk about this shit on all platforms. A lot of them are getting shut down, but they're talking about the methods in which demoralization is weaponized against the average person. Believe me. The Southern Poverty Law Center was just busted in year 2026, finding out that they were the ones setting up all the attacks on people during Jim Crow and the era in which black people were supposedly tormented by racism. We're talking about a system that was set up for black people's protections and safety was actually the cause of their worries and in need of that safety. What if you found out that not only that the Southern Poverty Law Center wasn't the only ones that was doing this? What if the NAACP was involved too as well? What if the, you know, HBCUs was involved, which they were because the Tuskegee Project was an HBCU that was actually gathering up the people to run the study. And see, we're looking at this like it's a race thing. It's really not, man. It's not a race thing. White people, regardless of their hate against us, is not as detrimental as the shit that we've been doing to ourselves. Straight up. There ain't enough white people killing black people to make up for the deaths that we caused against ourselves and the sickness and the illness and shit like that, the poisoning of our own cities and neighborhoods and shit like that. We top the cake, and it's like that all around the world. The ethnic cleansing that was done over in Hiroshima wiped out hundreds of thousands, and the ones that didn't get wiped out fled. And that's why you see dark skinned Asians all over the place over there in that region. They didn't want to deal with them no more because just like the blacks over here, the the blackness becomes toxic. It becomes toxic. That's why these Asian countries and these Arab countries don't look at Judaism and Christianity as something that they want to join because these actual religions, if we look at them, are singling out certain people as the chosen or the favored, and this is causing strife amongst the nations because of God's chosen people. The misinterpretation of all of that bullshit. So my thing is that yeah, it's gonna get crazier until we figure out how to get rid of this false division that they've created. See, I guarantee if you go through the NAACP, well, I'm not gonna pick on the NAACP. If you go through the Southern Poverty Law Center and you go through and you look at the history of all the members in there, I guarantee you they all belong to some type of society, some type of organization outside of the southern Poverty Law Center. I guarantee you, all of them, if they black, have been to an HBCU, been in a fraternity, probably have some boule, type of affiliation. And why would they do that to their own people? And this is the shit that kills me, because ain't nobody asking these questions. Do they consider themselves us when they can poison us, kill us, sabotage us, terrorize us like that? And you will see why the neighborhoods right now that are suffering from the same shit is doing that. You will see how it's easy for that to happen. How we set each other up and do this shit. And all of this stuff started back in the day when they started doing that Black Pride shit. The worst thing to a pride movement is a disagreement. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. In prison, if a Aryan Nation motherfucker don't want to hate black folks, guess what they do? They kill them. Same thing with the BGF. The BGF don't hate white people. They kill them. They don't just let the nigga just go and be by himself. No, he gotta go. You gotta go. Unless they move that motherfucker up out of there, they gonna clip him. They gonna clip him. The worst thing to a movement or to an organization is disagreement. Because see, you get the members in the organization to stop thinking like sheep and start thinking as individuals, they are going to refuse to go down those roads that are requested of them by people that they don't even know or haven't even met. And see, this shit is not just, a civilian thing. This is a government thing. This is a nationwide thing. If you look at how Los Angeles looked after that fire, and you compare it to the pictures of Nagasaki and Hiroshima, you'll see how similar they look, man. And I'm telling you, they have not quit on that ethnic cleansing shit. They wait until a society gets settled and real big, clustered, and then these motions start to happen to where people are being targeted in great numbers. And yeah, they'll lose people that they're not trying to attack, but that's just the way it goes. That way it doesn't look like an organized attack against one race of people. But I'm telling you right now, you don't turn the water off in a whole city, especially during the summertime when it's known to have fires, unless you are the motherfucker setting them. And I feel like that's what they did during that time frame, that Hiroshima shit. The whole dropping of the bomb over there in Japan is just like going to the moon. That was the first and last time it happened. Same thing with going to the moon. That was the first and the last time it happened. How far we got with that shit? Oh, it can't go back to the moon because they somehow lost the technology. Well, they can't fucking tell us what really happened in Japan, because if they do, they're gonna lose a lot of fucking support. They're gonna lose a lot of support. And we know for a fact they got pictures that people collected from that time period before all of that shit happened, and they had black Japanese, well, dark skinned Japanese people living in these areas that the bomb so called hit. Sort of like how LA was a large city that had a lot of black people in it and they just got burnt out. And at one time, that didn't even look real the way that shit happened, bro. That don't even look real. If a fire is moving that fast, right, and it's burning up everything in its path, it's not going to leave residual fire behind because its fuel source is all gone. How did these fires burn so hard that the chimneys of these motherfucking houses are burning up? Chimneys now. We're talking about fire brick. How are they burning up so hot that the chimneys are being burnt down? The rims on motherfuckers' cars are melting. We're not talking about getting soft and bending. We're talking about melting like liquid metal. Ain't no fires, ain't no natural forest fires burning that hot, man. It ain't burning that hot. And we think that these motherfuckers, when they fly over us and they drop that shit on the fire, that that's stuff that puts out the fire. What were they doing over in Vietnam when these niggas was out there so-called in the fields fighting and they couldn't control the fighting? So they just wanted to kill everybody out there. What they call that shit that they was dropping on them boys over there? Didn't they call that shit napalm?
I can unmute my mic fast enough. Napalm.
Yeah. Liquid accelerant that didn't stop burning until the shit was all burnt up. That's the shit that they be using when they want to get rid of a mess that they can't clean up. So I think that wasn't the first time they used that type of shit in the Vietnam War. I think they used that shit in that war too as well, or in that case right there as well. But I know for a fact, ain't no nuclear bomb gonna burn nobody's image into no wall. You'll be disintegrated before it burns. And all this shit about atoms and stuff like that, I understand that it's technical and it in theory sounds good, but we gotta start thinking realistically, man. If them niggas had a nuke, you don't think they would, and they use it on another country in anger, that they wouldn't use that bitch on this? George W. Bush sure would have fuck would have used it on Iraq. We went over there and beat them motherfuckers' ass in a week, nigga, 7 days. How you beat a whole nation that's supposed to have weapons of mass destruction and an army with superior weapons like yours? How you beat they motherfucking ass in a week? Man, I'm telling you, bro, we not thinking the way we should be thinking. But it ain't my place to tell people how to think. I'm just saying what I see. Yup. Chief 18 Wheels. You're right. Don't forget about New Orleans. Nigga, if a levee breaks, that means the water have gone over the levee, right? Why would it make an explosion sound? You ever seen a tub overflow with water? Does your tub, when it starts overflowing with water, make an explosion sound when the water starts coming out and flooding into your bathroom? Come on, man. Them people literally saw what they was doing. And look, they couldn't blame nobody but themselves. You think white people will come into black neighborhoods and blow up their levees and nobody would recognize who it was? Come on, man. Black people can't even go in white people neighborhood and do shit that they don't see. So what makes you think that white people can come in black people neighborhoods and do shit, and them not be recognized as the ones that's doing it? How the fuck we get all these stories about cops and government people dropping off weapons and drugs in the neighborhoods, but we can't put two and two together when it comes to a damn flood? That's why that FEMA shit was a distraction. Because I'm telling you right now, Kanye West was involved with that FEMA shit. When he went over there and fucking said that George W. Bush don't care about black people, that was to get you to not think about what them people were saying about them explosions they was hearing. Because ain't no white folks went in them black people's neighborhood and plant no damn explosives on their levees. Anytime we see white people leave anything in our neighborhoods, guess what we do? Our nosy ass go over there and investigate. That's how we find the drugs, and that's how we find the guns. Ain't that the story? Because if we mind our own business, if a motherfucker drop off a crate of guns, we ain't gonna touch them bitches if we mind our own business. We ain't gonna touch them motherfuckers because we know for a fact that that shit is a setup. So what makes you think that New Orleans wasn't the same thing? The reason why they didn't pay attention to who was blowing their shit up because the motherfuckers that was blowing it up looked just like them. Looked just like them. And that sounds bad because it's saying that we do this shit to ourselves. But come on, man. We was raised not to trust white people. The civil rights movement taught us that. All of these programs that we set up taught us that. Don't trust no white people. You know, the examples they gave us, the Tuskegee fucking program, all of that shit. So for white people to come into our neighborhoods and do some shit and not be identified is crazy. And for it not, if they did, for it not to get major attention around the fucking United States is very crazy. That would mean that somebody is hiding this shit. Who gets black people to stop doing shit to black people in these neighborhoods? Can white people stop black people from hurting other black people? Hell no. They can't. If they could, they would have stopped the killing in Chicago and all these states and cities that they say are the murder capitals around the United States. Only people that can stop a race of people from harming their same race is the race of people that's being harmed. That's the only people that can stop this shit. Because we the only ones that's intimately connected to that person. And we're intimately connected by race. So I don't see how we don't see that the infiltration is real, man. We've been infiltrated. And I'm not saying by a foreign group of people. We've been infiltrated by insane people. These niggas is insane. You know? It's just
I know
weird.
you're not picking up my damn phone, my music. You is. Shit crazy.
Who?
I'm getting an echo. Hold on.
Oh, you talking about your mic? But yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
I'm
looking
like,
at.
for
Now
a
go
minute
ahead.
I thought you were listening to the same music I was listening to. How the fuck you listening to the same shit I'm listening to?
I can hear it in the background, but I'm not. I'm not really trying to. But have you guys been paying attention to this shit? Seriously, uh, the drug deals and the drug busts in the neighborhood, right? How do white cops, right, that don't live in your neighborhood know about your activities in your neighborhood? Think about that. Anytime cops come around, we sound the alarm. One time here, popos, you see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody doing shit around them. We know what they look like. We know their tactics. We've watched them do shit all these years. So infiltration is not easy like that. But the people that do know your activities is the same motherfuckers that surround you. And see, there is profit in sabotaging, setting up, and destroying your race of people. It's profit in that. It's profit. See, because you got to understand, less of us in society means that there's a better version of us. So because you know how they say survival of the fittest type shit, and they're telling us that only the strong will survive. Well, what if you got weak people mingled in and mixed with the strong? Then in some kind of way they have to be removed. So how do we remove the weak from our ranks? The same way they do football drafts, they bench niggas or they'll put them in the game. And if they fuck up, they permanently benched. They're traded after that. So all of the shit that's happening in the hood that involves criminality is the setup, is being put in the game. That's why they call it a game. They tell you, hey, the game is serious. It's dangerous. If a motherfucker cared about you, they wouldn't put you in harm's way. They would cover for you like people that care about you cover for you. There shouldn't be no drug bust, people getting their houses kicked in when the only people that's being involved in the drug activity are the same race of people. At least another race of people shouldn't be doing it. Because how are they even getting the information about what you're doing in the first place? Unless somebody on the inside is giving it to them. I think they take care of those people too as well.
Troops on panel salute.
What up,
Glad to hear
man?
you back, Loyal.
Salutes.
Who's that, Root?
Yeah,
I was
who's
just
that?
wondering, Loyal. Can you name another race of
Up
people that
to
don't kill themselves? That don't kill each other?
Nah, they all do it.
They all do it.
Oh, okay.
But they don't use other races of people to do it. It's your own race that's doing it. But they gotta have some type of league though. You know what I'm saying? Insane people don't hang with normal people. They hang with other insane people. Because the normal motherfuckers will point out their insanity if they did.
So who's the insane people?
Bro, you gotta the same motherfuckers is the motherfuckers is like this. Whoever gives a young child drugs and a gun to go out there and make money for them. That's an insane motherfucker.
What about a person that nobody gives? Okay, I agree with that. Can't take that back. What about the person that gives the 18-year-old or a gun and tell him to go kill another nation for him?
An 18-year-old a gun to go kill another nation?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to understand. You think that 18-year-old when he goes wherever he's going is going to be monitored by those people? Nah.
What's the matter of fact that if you're talking about somebody that's 18 or 15
Hmm.
working for somebody to kill, what's the difference?
Well, the thing is that they're doing it right in the midst of everybody that's there. That's there. You talking about somebody being sent overseas. When they get overseas, the person that told them to go do something out of sight, out of mind. So then it no longer becomes an order. Now it becomes your free will. Nigga, if you walking around and you see a nigga wearing a different uniform than you and you shoot him, it ain't because somebody told you to do it, nigga. It's because you were either scared for your life or you wanted to do it.
Okay,
Because,
tell me what's the difference between
huh?
a little 14, 15, 16, 17-year-older
But that be
that's
little.
looking for the
Look,
hustler.
that's
Hey,
literally
Laura.
the orders, though,
Yeah.
Lloyd.
No, it's not, bro. Because you guys don't
This is
understand.
crazy, man. This
Laura.
is really crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the difference from the 14, 15, 16, 17-year-older
Why you
that
got
when
such
he out there on his
why
own?
you got 14,
Hey
15,
Lord,
16,
hey Lord,
17?
hey Lord, somebody on your channel want the link to this panel, nigga. Do you know how to drop the link on my channel on your channel, nigga?
Yeah, let me see. Let me grab it up.
Nigga named DJ Overtime. You know who that is?
Uh-huh.
So just pin the link to the StreamYard or to my channel on your chat so he can pull up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna drop it here. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. Let me go over there. DJ Overtime. Where you at? Every time I hear something about music, that's that, bro. You don't know how many times I done listened to fucking what's his name song, Juice's song.
I feel how I look, bitch.
I dropped it in the chat, bro. But I don't have the keys, so you're gonna have to monitor it. I know of DJ Overtime, like
I'm gonna send you the key here in a minute. Yeah, I think I remember you. I think I remember you. I don't remember. I'll be back in a minute though.
Somebody said that DJ from Mo 3 Sector. Is that a
no.
question or a state or you
DJ
pondering?
Overtime, I think he's one of my subscribers. He might be subscribed to True Zone too as well. You know, everybody that we socialize with, we're all sharing subscribers, man. Our shit is really not getting out there like we think it is. I forgot who I was talking about this the other day. That how do millions of people, right, get access to one content creator's content?
We gotta share it on Facebooks and shit.
Yeah, you either share it, you socialize with other
Like,
content creators.
think about it. It's only y'all that has platforms that's starting to share the video.
Mm,
Everybody else that doesn't still should share on their platforms or whatever they have, their social media. That'll get their friends and family and other associates that is looking in their lives to see what they looking into. But
hmm
the
I
only reason
think,
I don't do it, I don't have no social medias.
bro, I think that these shows should have hundreds of thousands of views because there are billions of people on these platforms.
Mhm.
We have over 300 million people in the United States, and we have like 200 in Canada, and probably more than 400 in South America. And that's just in the Americas. There's no reason why, if you're doing content continuously like this and there's an algorithm that you're competing against other content creators with, that you're not getting at least hundreds of thousands of views. I
But
think
you
that.
gotta say somebody that's in
Mhm.
uh conscious community type spectrum that's getting hundreds of thousands of views.
So you're saying that we're uh, categorized, and those categories are the only ones that are allowed to see our content?
No, I'm saying that we grasp the same people because our content the same, and it's not really what people be looking for when they watch YouTube unless you're certain people.
So you know how you get these videos popping up in your real word?
Say what?
Do you get these videos popping up in your reel, like your uh your viewers reel on your YouTube? Like if you go and you type in, you don't even have to type in, just go to home and start scrolling down.
Yeah, what
And
about it?
do you get these videos popping up in your feed?
The ones I be going around, yeah, and sort of the same kind of conscious community. I mean, the same algorithm, yeah.
Because I think that if you're not subscribed to one of us, you're not gonna see this content being playing. It doesn't matter how long it's playing.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you that you got to be a part of this algorithm.
How do you do that if you're in a niche that they're supposed to be sharing? How are you supposed to get new subscribers coming in?
You got to get a part of it. I mean, I thought you was going somewhere with it at first, I agree that I think it's programmed and they put certain people on a hierarchy, but I
Hmm.
think that you just gotta get the algorithm.
I forgot who it was I was talking to. Tell me if you think this is the same thing. Do you think that where people buy subscribers and views is affiliated with YouTube?
Say what?
You know where people go to these websites and they buy subscribers and they buy views?
Yeah,
Do you think these websites are affiliated with YouTube?
yeah.
So you know how on TikTok they tell you if you want to promote your video, pay $12 and 1,000 people. They got like a category. How much you pay depends on how much views you get on there. And
I
if you
mean,
don't pay, you don't get no views.
if I could start over,
Hmm.
I would do it to a 50 to 100 viewer. Now I don't know if I'd be going off and getting thousands of views, but I think for your first like 3 to 6 months, maybe a year, you might need to use that shit. But after like 3 to 6 months to a year, if you ain't gaining no subscription, it ain't work. Life is telling you something.
It's telling you that you ain't paying to play. And
Maybe
not
you
in
right, or
my
it's telling you that enough people ain't. You right. It could go two ways. You ain't paying, or it ain't working.
mm,
You might need to get another day job.
What about not trying hard? What about not trying hard enough?
like how? How you not try hard enough to make videos?
I think I try not
I
hard
mean,
enough. I think Truth Zone do. These motherfuckers be
it's
really putting
different.
in a little effort in that shit, bro. My fault for cutting you off. I got after you. My fault.
It's different. Like I'm saying, like it's different ways. Like it was cool to see everybody. I thought I saw y'all playing dominoes or something the other day,
Mm.
yesterday. Everybody on the internet, but it's like different ways. Niggas can make they internet, their social media, or whatever this platform is. Better trivia's different. All types of shit. To bring more viewers and people in.
Yeah, I don't
I had
think that there
130
is.
people on PlayStation. That's how I know.
But you're mingling with people that are part of those gamer clubs, right?
I did at one point in time.
Because that's how I got mine like that. Like I joined a gamer club. Like if I'm playing a game for a long period of time, I'll join the games forum, and then I'll just start. I'll join and I'll start putting videos, or I'll start sending videos to that forum that I joined. Or it
Oh
does it
no, I ain't.
automatically for Xbox. To tell you the truth.
I know it was just I had a no, it was just on some GTA type shit. I had 130 people following me up under my little thing, so it was
Hmm.
easy for me to talk to all of them. They was under my thing. That's when I was really into the little social media and everything. That was like my last go round for social media.
Yeah, it can be demoral. It can be depressing. It can make you not want to do this shit no more. You making
Yeah.
these videos and not getting as much traction as you think. But that's the game, though. You know, it's just like anything you do. In my opinion, that you're gonna end up having to do it for a period of time before you get any traction. But you got one step at a time, I guess. But I just think it's really becoming obvious that these algorithms that they be talking about, that shit's non-existent. That's just non-existent. I think that people are watching your videos and they're determined on where they're going. That they don't have no computer program that's saying, "Well, your video is not." Because when you dispute some shit, them motherfuckers don't come back and say that the algorithm fucking spotted this discrepancy that you made. It come back and said you violated community guidelines, which means that somebody had to be there to see that shit to say that you violated it.
And what the fuck? I mean, I ain't understanding what you're saying.
Well, I'm saying that there's no algorithm watching you. It's actually people watching you. Remember earlier I was saying that there's
I
over 300,
disagree.
huh?
I
Yeah, well,
disagree.
that's crazy.
Most people's strikes come like at least a week after they video. Like ain't none
Well,
of my
ain't
strikes came the
AI
same
doing
day
shit?
unless it was a
Shit.
like a video like where I use somebody's video or copyright. But when I get a strike, that should be months down the road. So I ain't saying you lying, but I don't think people be going over videos. That's a lot of videos to go over, bro.
That's why I was saying that there's over 300 million motherfuckers in America, and there's not 300 motherfuckers in America on YouTube. 300 million motherfuckers on YouTube. They can literally have a position for everybody that's making content on YouTube. They can have a person hired to watch them, and they can do the same thing in every freaking country. Look at India. They got so many motherfuckers. They can run their shit over there, and they can run our shit over here. Call center shit.
All I'm saying is I just don't think. I mean, I agree with you that a lot of videos will get looked at, but I think it's something with the algorithm doing with how they monitor videos, especially when it come to copyright. Because if they just hear the music getting played, that's algorithm. They listen to that shit.
Yeah, that's true. I think they listen to it, but do you think that the algorithm is AI?
The point I thought you were trying to make is that they be pulling some strings, which I gotta agree with you. I just can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, that is what I was saying. But now I was asking, do you think it's AI?
Uh, I think yeah, unless you get too political. Like if you get too big and you get too political, they override the AI. If you get too good, they'll just do something, push a button, say bye, bitch. But yeah, I think it's so-called AI or algorithm ran. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that AI is what they say it is. I'm to the point where I believe that AI is people reading your messages, your questions.
say what?
Yeah, people reading it, and then they're searching your question in search engines like Google. See, because nowadays people don't use Google as much as they use Chat GPT and all these AI fucking things. So
I
now,
think you wild on that one though. I think you going somewhere. You went to Pluto real quick.
all right, well, elaborate.
I think I ain't gonna even say apartment complex. That's kind of small. I think in this small ass city called Portsmouth, which probably got like 70 to 100,000 people. I think people compute and ask Google, Series, all that shit you talking about, GPX, all that shit. But I think that's a minutely thing of millions of questions, man. I just don't think people could do that, bro. That's just too much information, man.
That's too much information. So
Just the way I'm looking at it, man.
let's say everybody on the panel. We got 9 people on the panel, right? Everybody on the panel have 9 questions to ask, and you're the person that they're asking. How would you find the answers for all people on the panel's questions? Would you use ChatGPT or would you use Google? Which faster? Which one is faster?
Whichever one I use, I just don't think that there's 9 people behind Google or 9 people behind GPS that's gonna catch all 9 messages and take over. I think
Nah,
there's some form of. Oh, go ahead.
you the only one.
I just don't think that nobody catches my whatever I'm talking about and transform it and convert it into something. I just think it's some type of AI or computer shit going on, bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this: if you think when you go live that YouTube don't know you're live, then you're greatly mistaken. And there's people that work for YouTube that all they do is watch videos. That was before the algorithm. So now we have an algorithm that's doing it, but all those people still got their jobs. Because you know what? If they fired all those people that were there before algorithms were created, we would have heard about massive layoffs from Google, massive layoffs from all of these search engine places. Because now we don't need them to add inputs into the search engine. Now we got AI to do it. I'm just
What I'm
saying that.
saying is
Go
YouTube
ahead.
is a corporate piece of paper that has a board. And the board, its job is to make money off people that like to ask questions and do all that computer shit. So I don't think it's feasible to have a million people on deck that's just gonna look at questions and put it in the search engine, bro. That's impossible.
How is it impossible when you have billions of people on this planet?
Even if you played, okay, there's billions of people.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna take 100,000. If 100,000 nerds or people like me got on the computer,
Hmm.
one day there's not gonna be enough people to answer our questions, bro. We be on there just going. It's just we're too much of fucking you of it, man. Just I can't see it, bro. That's impossible. It costs too much.
How does it cost too much when they're making money at the same time they're doing it?
And
So
what do
my
you mean by
whole
all our questions to be answered, Root?
Huh?
What you mean, like as the days go past, questions will all questions will never be questions is unlimited.
Okay, I'm trying to put this to a. You know how like they say when you gamble and you break the house, which means everybody hit and the house can't pay. Now I'm gonna put it to this scenario.
Yeah.
Just imagine if there's a million people listening to questions, but one day there's 1,500,000 questions. They can't handle the load. It's going to overload, bro. So, I mean, like, are you serious? It don't even make sense, man. No, that's a lot of questions, man. No, you have to have some type of computer, bro. No amount of humans could handle that, man. That's a lot of pressure.
so you're saying that 100,000 people can have a computer, and that 100,000 people be assigned to 100,000 content creators, and all they
I'm
do.
saying, there you go. I'm saying there are millions of content creators. And then on top of that, there's other millions that just get on the computer and ask questions every day. So there's going to be that one day out the year where all the content creators and all the people that get on the computer just to ask the questions and at the library and the kids get on there. It's just going to be one day where the house can't handle it, bro. If according to your scenario, bro. That's just
Well,
a lot of people, bro. You
you're
can't pay
right.
that many people.
Why you can't pay that many people? What's you in the paying of the people?
I'm trying to say that
Doesn't exist enough to pay millions of people?
no, nobody has $1 million workforce, bro. I mean, 1 million people workforce. No,
What?
they don't.
McDonald's alone, the franchise of McDonald's has more than 1 million people.
Now I'm gonna say it one more time. McDonald's, every store has its own thing, but to say that this one little company has 1 million people strong, man, that's crazy, man.
You right about that. They do have their own little satellite restaurants, but they all fall up under one franchise regime, which is the McDonald's headquarters. And there's multiple McDonald's headquarters around the United States, just like they have over in these other countries too as well.
Okay, then. So
I get
now
what you're
you're
saying.
saying that there's a building somewhere around the world that 1 million plus motherfuckers go get in to receive Google questions.
Brother,
And then
you cut off.
can't just leave at minutes of no Google questioning. It's impossible, bro.
You cut off in between your statement.
Okay. I'm gonna say this once again.
Okay.
You're saying that you have to have a building of Google operators that answer Google questions nonstop. So that's a million plus. Just say that's a million people. You're gonna have a building that can hold a million people. And then before them people leave, there's gonna have to be another group of people to come fulfill that need, like the next shift. That's 2 million people back.
Real word. Does McDonald's have 1 billion that employ? Does it have one building that employs a million people?
No.
Exactly. So the same concept applies to Google.
Okay, now let's break it down.
Go ahead.
To run McDonald's and these billions of motherfuckers that work for them, because there's a lot of people that work for McDonald's, gotta say that.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a building where all these motherfuckers go in every city in the world, because that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Where the Google assistants, where is that at?
There is a Google office in every state.
I didn't say Google office. I said a Google assistant department where you have to motherfucker assist people with their questions.
Okay. Just like we have Hindus answering our questions from overseas in India, we have the same thing here.
Yes. And when you're saying a telephone company has no, I'm just gonna say this. Most telephone companies have a India assistance. You know what I'm saying? They'll have the operator. I understand. Hello, my name is. I can respect that. That might be 5,000 people, bro. But when you're saying questions on Google, that's a worldwide thing that needs millions of people, bro. Because millions of people ask questions secondly, minutely, hourly, daily, man. What the fuck? You're gonna have an operation center in every city. And there ain't none. So your thought just don't stand on nothing, bro. Without a crest, man.
So now there's no operating center in every city, every state.
There is no Google place where people come and ask and answers your question. No, there's none.
Brother, do you know about telework?
What is telework, man?
Where you could work from home.
And do what, sir?
And do whatever's required of you if it's on the computer.
Okay, now you're gonna have to give me an instance where there's a place where Google asks for you to stay home and answer questions and shoot when somebody asks you a question, you got to shoot it to a search engine. You have to show me that, bro.
So look, if you're working 8 hours a day, right, and your whole job is to answer questions for 2 or 3 people, and all you do,
I'll be right back.
You wait for a question to pop up.
Oh man, I can't believe we arguing
for the answer of the question, right? And you send them the answer. And you have a million people doing that. And each one of those people have 2 or 3 people that they're doing that for.
I mean, you're bringing a hypothesis. I can't even put it on a hypothesis. Let me make sure I say this right. It's not disrespectful. You're bringing a sci-fi element where there's facts on like processors and data processors and all that shit, bro. It's just, bro, they have buildings for that shit.
And who mans the buildings?
Who what?
Who mans the buildings?
Them weird ass white and black dudes that is smart as fuck that went to ITT when they was 6, and then when they was like 15, made like 30 computers, bro. Them weirdos, bro, that make a lot of money.
You don't have to be a weirdo or IT&T fucking graduate or whatever it was, a tech guru graduate. All you have to do is be trained to operate the search engine. That's it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just giving facts of what's there. And you're saying that the facts I'm saying isn't true. You're saying the fact that I'm sure hypothesis is true if I fact.
So you said I'm saying that your hypothesis isn't true?
No, my fact is true that there's data centers. The people that run them data centers and all that weird shit is motherfuckers that went to ITT when they was 8. Everybody has one in their school. These little weirdos that's just smart as fuck, little inspector gadgets that build weird shit.
Yeah.
Awesome motherfuckers. Them is the people that go in there and say your problem is in section 14 of that fucking cell, 38 line. You got to cut that wire and plug it up over the hair and make sure it don't overheat. I don't know how data processors work, bro. They just very smart.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
See,
They
them
are
are facts, bro. Them are facts.
They are
You're
smart.
saying that them facts is not true, and there's somebody in these centers that are just watching every Google type. They just sitting there watching, like, okay,
They're only assigned to 2 or 3 people.
bro, you're making up something, man.
Okay.
You're like sci-fiing this shit out, man. Like you're making up a cartoon or some shit.
I don't know how sci-fiing it out because I literally used to train people every day. That was my job. So anytime somebody had a question out of 20 people that were in my class or in my group, I would have to answer their questions. That was 20 people. Anything that pertained to what we were going through, that's just 20 people. And they can ask you anything that pops in their mind that pertains to the
Bro, there is not a person educated enough to be a Google search engine.
Say what?
There is not nobody smart enough to be a Google search engine.
Okay, I'm done.
It's good. There is nobody capable of having a computer brain.
This nigga. So there's nobody.
There is not a whole country that can come together and replace Google search engine.
So do you know how many people Google employs around
Yes,
the world?
I know they employ enough people where shit is answered in 5 seconds. No human country could do that, bro. You can't get 1 million Asians to do that, bro.
You repeat that. You said you know that that Google hired enough people that if you asked your question.
I did not say that. Quit trying to manipulate shit, man. Just, bro, ain't nothing wrong with being out there.
Hold on.
But when you're trying to force it out there on somebody, you want some sci-fi shit, you might want to turn this into a movie, bro. It's a pretty slick movie, like called The Aliens in the Computers or some shit, man. And they're watching our messages and shit, man.
Hold on.
This shit is crazy. And we're really arguing this shit. Like, how tall are these people, bro?
I'm not arguing with your root.
Bro, where is these process centers
Hold on.
humans at?
Can you hear this? What I'm playing in the background?
No.
I'm literally listening to you saying that Google hires enough people that when you ask a question on Google, they can answer your question within seconds. You literally said that.
I'm saying that Google, this is what I meant to say, okay?
Okay, cool.
Google hires a lot of people, but they do not hire enough people to be a Google search engine. That's an impossible feat. That's equivalent to saying you're going to get enough people to stand on each other's shoulders to reach the moon. That's saying that we're about to fly to the sun. That's saying we're about to 3 men about to walk into a vagina. That's saying a man is about to have the kid, my nigga. That's saying Santa Claus and Rudolph the reindeer is about to fly across the North Pole and goddamn it, land in people's. Man, you're saying some sci-fi shit, my nigga.
You know what? I think it's hilarious how you get on your Farrakhan shit. It's like you get this tick or something.
Do you know how fast Google works? It works like boom. When you say, where do I find Root Word's house, Andre Murphy's house? You know, bro, where is 1020 11th Street, Portsmouth, Ohio? By the time you push enter, it's answered, bro. It don't have to go from point A to point B back to point A, bro. It's done, over with in a New York second. Humans are not fast enough to do that.
Okay, maybe you're right, but listen to this. Listen to this right here.
Oh my God.
Listen to this right here. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying maybe you're right, but listen to this. How many questions could you ask somebody if they have the map open up on their computer, if they have every business that's in your state or in the United States opened up, and if they have every major celebrity opened up on their computer, how many questions you think you can ask that would be beyond their scope of information?
Bro.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not too
Oh
many.
my God.
You probably can ask what
See,
restaurant. Okay,
I
let me
see. It's
finish.
good that I understand who I'm talking to.
Can I
That's why I'm
finish?
trying to. I'm getting right back to subject. That's why I
Can I
said
finish?
Black Ice beat me because I didn't understand him. I understand you, bro.
You
I
can't hear me.
always said you take a conversation to. You would be a great Hollywood motherfucking
That nigga can't hear
writer,
me.
bro.
You can't hear me.
Bro, do you understand that Google works in a tenth of a second? As soon as you put enter, if your computer is 4 GB, 2.5 GB, or whatever it's called, it's coming right to you, bro. Do you understand that? No human can receive a question and bring it back in a tenth of a second, bro. It's impossible. That's the same equivalence of Rudolph the Rainbow Reindeer leading 12 other reindeer and Santa Claus through the fucking snow and Santa and fucking the North Pole. And then landing near everybody's house and jumping through their chimney. Bro, it's impossible. Thank you, Sean, for letting me understand that. It's a tenth of a second, man. The most a second, man. If your computer's slow, maybe 30 seconds. A human cannot do that shit in 30 seconds. When they receive that shit, they're going to have to go somewhere else, get the information, then bring it back to you, bro. It's going to take like a couple minutes, man. Now, I could tell if you was saying that humans was like, what you call that shit? AOL, old. Yeah, we might be faster than the first computers. The old AOL that took you like 10 hours to download one song. Okay, we might be faster than that shit. AOL, my nigga. But this new computer shit, hell to the no, bro. Nowhere near, man. Oh shit. No, they ain't, Sean. You're lying, Sean. It is no searches are not stored and reposted from computer memory banks. No, they're not. It's some little humans that receive all the fucking questions. And I don't know how they do it. This is some secret shit where they just know how to answer this shit. I don't know, man.
He's saying shit's facts, but mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, you can hear me now. Yeah, so you're saying that right, that Google gives you exactly what you're looking for. It doesn't give you a multiple choice of all of these motherfucking things that could be what you're looking for.
I'm
So
saying that
when you
Google.
search,
I'm saying Google do not use humans to answer questions.
okay, and I'm saying that they do. And
Where's the proof, man?
the proof is that they hire millions of people to run these servers that the Google corporation controls. For instance, if you had, let's say Google hired 500,000 people in
What
a,
are servers, bro?
and out of those 500,000 people, right, each one of those people have two people to answer questions for. How many people would those 500 people be servicing?
I'm not sure. Tell me.
A million.
Okay, now I'm asking you, what are
Now,
servers?
now, if they did that with a million people, how many people would they be servicing?
I'm not sure. I'm
And I'm gonna
asking you,
tell you
what are
right now.
servers, bro? What are
Say what?
servers? What are
What?
servers?
What are servers? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
A server is like a bank of software and programs, right? This
Right.
server, this server is like a personal computer, but on a bigger scale.
So it's like a answerer, like it receive questions and answer it, right?
No, it's like a big computer.
What do a computer do?
A computer, it just processes information.
There you go. So it's a big processor.
Yeah, but my computer.
You get where I'm going with this?
No, I don't, brother. Because you
Okay,
keep
though. Where is the human? Where
start
is
with
the humor in brother? Where is the human interaction of processing if they have a processor called the server?
So, brother, if the server,
Come on, low and loyal man.
Cooper's Delight is getting old, brother.
Hey, can you believe that New York won tonight?
It's been old. But the thing is this right here. What I'm trying to tell you is that a
Bro,
computer
you can't
doesn't,
say this, man. You need to go work
unless
for, bro. You need to go work for
I
the
ain't
right
gotta cut you
provider.
off, brother. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
My fault, bro. You're right. I am doing that. I apologize.
Hey, I guess reverse psychology works. But look, at the same time, what I'm saying is that a computer does not ask questions without somebody inquiring or inquiry made by a human. It doesn't just start doing shit on its own. No computer does. AI doesn't even do that. If you never ask AI a question, it'll never pop up a prompt. It'll never pop up an answer. AI does not work until you do what? Interact with it. That's why it takes human interaction to answer AI questions.
See, Con Sean, that's what I said at the beginning. Like, if you get too big and you do too much, yeah, there's gonna be some motherfuckers that's gonna look into some shit. But there's something called I cut you off. There's something called a server. So when you ask Google something, it processes it for you and shoots it back to you. So see, he the one who brought up the processor and just kicked the humans out of it. And I digress.
You can digress, but I'm gonna stay on the conversation because I'm not gonna lead the conversation. I think that we can finish this without having some problems. But the human processor wouldn't work without the human component. The processor is dormant until the human interacts with it.
And then what do it do?
When you ask the computer a question, guess what it does?
Stop, Loyal, stop. Okay,
Well,
what it do? What it do? What it do?
I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead.
Okay, you're saying that the human asks the computer a question, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, what does the computer do after that?
It don't do anything. Somebody
Then what's
else
the server for?
interacts with the computer because look, the servers cannot work without human interaction.
Okay, then so when the human asks a computer a question, what do the servers do?
The servers will prompt that question up on a screen.
It will process it, correct?
Yeah, onto another screen.
Okay, now tell me, where does the human interaction come in at from where the people you said that's answering the question?
In my scenario, there's a person there looking at that screen.
Oh man, this is crazy, man. This is crazy, man.
I don't get it, brother. I really don't get it. I really don't.
Oh man, this is crazy, man.
I seriously
This
don't.
is
I don't know.
sci-fi at its best, man.
Okay. If that's sci-fi, bro, wait until you see what they're coming up with next. It's really
All
gonna
I'm
be.
telling you is I'm an idiot, a retard when it comes to computers and all that shit. I needed your help, bro. When you brought up the word processor, I really didn't. I mean, what the fuck did you a server? I really don't know about that shit. But I understand there's a server. So when you brought it up, I said, oh my God, bro, this nigga, man, what the fuck?
You can create
What
your
the
own
fuck?
server at your own house. That's what Bitcoin and cryptocurrency mining is.
I know I don't know the specifics, but I understand that it has to do with that stuff right there.
Now, what is telling the Bitcoin miner to look for Bitcoin?
Wow, man. So you saying that it's telling us we're pushing all this money. I said money. We're pushing all this currency and energy into this server, and we're just only asking it to use 1% of its energy.
What is that? I don't understand. Where you get that question from?
Okay, there are trillions of servers, and the
Okay.
only thing that when we get all this energy, which is called mining, all we ask it to do is look up cryptocurrency. So
No,
that's
you're
only using like
actually
1% of it.
my bad. Go ahead.
In my opinion of it, that's only using like a small percentage of it. The energy that you mine.
Your miner that you're using is actually a glorified calculator because when they process a transaction, that transaction is processed in the form of an equation,
But it
and the
takes
equation,
energy.
huh?
It
That's
takes
the
energy and
energy that
currency.
yeah, because it takes energy to run a calculator.
See, I'm
Energy,
too stupid to understand that stuff. See, I'm gonna put myself on that level. I'm too much of an idiot, but I understand the foundations of this. That everything starts from mining, getting the energy and the currency rolling. But people skip over that, and I ain't saying you do. I just think that that's what the main object for is to get us to this next situation we're going to is get enough servers out here so that's enough energy to move us to this AI shit.
The people are the server. They are the energy. They are the ones moving it towards that goal.
exactly, because the calculator does not compute an equation unless somebody types in the equation, and the equation is typed in through the transaction. Now,
Yes.
the calculator has to answer the equation, but the equation is so long that the calculator has to put in, you have to put in every number.
But my hypothesis, remember I said my hypothesis,
Mhm.
is that all these servers that are mines are getting so much energy that the real smart people are scared that this motherfucker is going to start taking over and just turn it into its own entity. And people don't get that, man. All this stuff is to take us to the next level, but it has to have obtained enough energy.
And
That's
bro,
all it is.
and
Bro,
Fill
bro,
it in the void.
without human
Okay?
interaction, a computer is just a glorified paperweight.
thank you.
No, it is not if it gains enough energy. They're trying to separate human energy from this new AI energy. That's my point I'm trying to make, but I don't understand the process of it, but I understand the foundation. It starts from mining, which is the servers, and they have skyscraper buildings in every cities of these, and that's still not enough mining or servers. So they want us to start mining and serving all this shit, taking our energy and giving it to this motherfucking mining and server, and they only want us to think about this whole fake ass currency coming out of it. But it's really getting us built for the next, what's the right word? The next infrastructure. Yeah, the next infrastructure. That's
Bro,
all this shit is the next infrastructure. I digress.
But
the energy
Baruch,
that you're using is processing energy. It's not human electricity. It's not electricity, it's processing energy. The processor energy is not based off on how much electricity is going to your computer. It's based off of how fast your processor is, like a speedometer in your car, a tachometer, the one that's at 100,000 RPMs. Your processor is like the RPMs that it takes to turn over your engine. It takes 1,000 RPMs to turn over an engine, and it takes that a much equivalency inside of a server to solve an equation of a
And
crypto.
that's what they're doing. They're trying to get enough energy. See, they did that a long time ago. Okay, we're gonna get enough energy, electricity, whatever word you call it. And we're gonna start something like an engine or something. Then they said, okay, we're gonna start a building. Then we're gonna start a city. Then we're gonna start this and that. Then we're gonna start this and that. They keep having to get a quantum energy, enough energy to start something quantum. I don't understand the words, but you get what I'm saying, and not aggressive.
I think you're going too sci-fi into it, brother. I think you're not breaking it down to the simplest format. Simplest
Okay, it's
format.
called Wi-Fi, bro. To get this
If you
Wi-Fi going all the way, bro. To get this shit running around where we have space jets and bro, they need to have enough energy for that, bro.
okay, if you had a calculator, right, and you didn't have batteries in it, you can push all the buttons you want. Ain't no equation gonna pop up on the screen. Ain't nothing getting solved. The battery that you put inside of it only supplies power to the buttons that you're pushing. You still have to punch in the equation. So once you punch in the equation, if you was doing a mining by hand with a computer or with a calculator, you would have to punch in all of those numbers and then how whatever format they want you to solve that equation, whether it's multiply, calculus, or some type of geometry or something like that, you would have to use that format to multiply that number that they gave you with the amount of crypto that they're trying to transaction. And the reason why they need server power is because sometimes the numbers that they're giving you are so fucking long, they got a million number equation. You ever seen the motherfuckers write on the chalkboard up in the mouth in the mathematician's classroom? They got chalkboards all over the place. It's like a run-on math equation.
Hey, bro, how is you going to get? How are they going to get all this stuff jumping? They're talking about this new AI stuff and all this stuff. Where is the energy coming from? That Trump
The
said that we're going. I'm gonna land my plane. Where Trump said we're going to have to build 3 more infrastructures. 3 more.
Benny, go ahead, Benny.
I'm
no, I
asking you.
mean,
I'm asking you. Where are we going to get 3? Like, we have electric companies all over in them little electric things, and they said we have to build 3 more of them in every city. I'm asking you.
I know Benny was going. I mean, and he wants a chance to answer some questions too. Shit. I mean, not just me.
nah,
No, I'm
because
saying they're doing it in our face, bro.
Yeah, their servers. They're using your computer too as well to process
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, so
on a
that's
small
why.
scale, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's called a web.
That's all I'm
No,
trying to say, man. And I ain't trying to say I'm right. That's just how I'm looking at it.
I think that
no, go
they
ahead, Will.
glorify it by making it technical, but in actuality, it's simple. You know, they don't need a whole building to process all of these transactions like they used to back in the day because we're living right now. I think we're about to get ready to transition into the a new phase where everybody's going to become, like a subservient or a meek. Where everybody's going to have to participate on the same level to make simple functions operate. For instance, electricity is not going to come to your part of the city unless people request it. Enough people request it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that this is going to happen, but this is what we're looking at.
Bro, loyal, I fuck with you, man. But you so Wi-Fi, man. Sci-fi. They're already bringing in what they're doing it. They're announcing it that they're bringing in this new way. They just don't want us to invest in these servers, bro, and the mining. It's that simple.
They already own them. They don't need you to help buy them. They already own them. What they need you to do is to interact with them. That's all they need. They
Your
just need
thoughts and
interact.
idea, your thoughts and ideas, your
That's it.
time, your energy. They need you to, in a sense, participate in it. You're gonna do most of the work for
That's it. They don't need us to help them put the system together. It's already put together. They just need us for interaction with the system.
them. Yeah.
For instance, if people stop going on these investment websites, right? Will investments still occur?
Yes.
How are they going to occur if nobody's bidding against or buying against? You see what I'm saying? The screens will be blank.
Hey, bro. I want to ask you. Okay, here we go. Because I'm going with you though, but you got to understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that 1% of the world own 99% of the wealth. So they got to give the other 99% of the people that has 1% of the wealth some type of drink, bro.
And there comes the dream right there, Root. By
Nah,
getting
I'm.
by introducing it to you and getting you to carry it further up the road for
Mhm. That's another thing too, manipulating you into carrying the load. So, but look. This is the thing though. They don't have to worry about interaction because we've already bought into it.
Yes.
We don't even talk off the top of the head no more. Everything we talk about, we've referred to Google and Chat GPT for the answers. When we talk about stuff off the top of the head, it sounds weird based off of the answers that we give because 9 times out of 10, every subject you're able to get on there and type it up before we even finish the conversation. So they've already cornered the market on the information, on the use of this shit by our participation. But if everybody stopped using the shit, there wouldn't be no web. There wouldn't
Nope.
be no. If everybody turned their computer off right now, bam, there would be no internet. But the odds of that happening is like,
Slim to none.
yeah, it's like 1,000,000,000 to 1, dog. Because we got over 8 billion people on this planet. At one point of time, at 1 second, when you're turning your computer off, there's 1 billion other people turning theirs on. You know,
Everybody
so
live by their
So I'm
computer,
saying we
phone,
started
and
this
device.
conversation off. That you, man, come on, man. Just man, there ain't no little people, bro. It's all in the servers.
what are you talking about, little people? What does that mean? Midgets?
There ain't no midgets, motherfucker, watching our goddamn messages, man.
I'm
Sex
watching
slaves,
messages right now. I'm looking
computer
at the
slaving
chat
and
right
shit.
now.
Talking about
I
there's
can
a
answer
bunch of little midgets
everybody's
around
question
here.
in the chat if they had a
They got
question. You know
slaving
that?
and shit, man.
And I'm just one of the 8 people that's on the panel right now. One person can monitor the chat and ask any question somebody is asking on this chat right now. You could do it. Imagine if we all 9 of us, did the same thing on our own servers. How many people we would be servicing? How many people we would be serving?
Bro, you know how much that will cost, man. You're making up shit, man.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? How much it would cost?
Google would have to pay you at least $1 a day, man.
Bro,
So
don't
that's
you
a
know
million motherfuckers at $1 a day. That's at least like $365 million just to. Come
Google
on,
has
man.
one of the highest gross domestic products in the
I
United
don't
States
care,
worldwide.
man. All I'm saying,
Listen,
there would be a job. You would see people going to work for doing it. You don't see that, man. So you're making up stuff, bro.
where is the Google offices located at in your city?
I don't care where they
You don't
located, man.
even
There
know.
ain't
So I
nobody
don't
in there
even notice if
that's
somebody was going into
transferring
work.
messages. It's called a server, brother.
You don't even know. So you don't even know how to. You wouldn't even notice if anybody was going there to work. You're just making a statement because it sounds good to you to say. There's
No,
nobody
it
going
doesn't
to
sound
work,
good when we see the servers, bro. We see the servers.
but you don't know where the buildings are. You don't know how many employees they employ, and you don't know how long they work per day.
Bro, what is a server used for?
A server is used to process information. It
Thank you. You're
carries
trying to say now
software
that there's humans
programs.
that process the
But they
information.
have
You're
to
saying,
be monitored by humans, brother. You know that?
bro, a processor don't have to be monitored by humans.
Yes, it does, nigga. What do you
No,
think?
it
If
don't.
the AC go out in the building, the motherfuckers gonna overheat and shut down.
Bro, that
Half
means
of
a human got to show up.
that means hundreds of humans have to show up.
Okay, you're talking about hundreds of humans always there processing data.
Always. There's
No, it's
always
not. It's
somebody.
called a server.
There's always somebody manning these buildings,
No, there's a server doing it,
brother. The servers are
brother.
dependent up on humans.
No, they're not. They're dependent
Okay.
on humans to plug them in, and after they plug in, their job is to come
Ain't
to
ain't
to
that a
do
server?
data, bro. To
Ain't that a
process
server?
data.
He's not gonna let it get out. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that you're trying to say the humans are the processor. I mean the servers
We
because
are.
you're trying to say that a human processes the information that we type in. No, that's a server's job, bro.
Bro, we're the architects. We're the
I didn't say we
creators,
wasn't architects, man.
founders, the architects, the destroyers. We're
Okay.
everything. This shit.
But we're not the processors, bro. We don't process the information.
What's a creator? Did you know that a creator is considered a processor?
No, he's not. The creator is the creator. They hire processors or they motherfucking invent engines to process shit.
Bro, when you're processing information, you're taking two forms of information, putting it together, and coming out
Man,
with
now how can we argue this, man?
that's
Really
creation.
argue this?
That's creation.
I mean, this is a sci-fi versus servers.
You
I
know
didn't
what?
even bring up servers. I'm not even smart
What,
enough to.
Benny, you might get through to him a little bit better because he's I guess he's used to me saying something.
Bro, you're saying that every time a human on Earth types on Google, there's a human that's going to receive that. I'm saying you got to be fucking on sci-fi, Wi-Fi, and you got to be ready to go to Hollywood and make some movies, bro, because it's called a server. A server receives all that information from a human and processes it, brother.
I think they do have people monitoring that shit. But yet, both y'all are right, though, to me. Lawyer, I get what you're saying about it, and Root, I get what you're saying about it too. But overall, like to me, y'all both right because I look at the people as being the server. You're putting all
There
the
is no
in.
such thing as a person that's a server. There are people that make sure the server don't get overheated, or if a fucking little cell breaks down, they'll take it out and put something else in. No
What are
human
those
is
people
looking
called?
at nobody's messages.
What do you think those people are called?
ITT specialists.
Technicians, right?
They're not called servers. They're not called
Quality
processors.
control.
No, they're called
They
operators.
don't look at your
They're
computer
called technicians.
message from Google.
They build,
When you ask
repair,
Google a
and
question
maintain.
like how hot it is outside, what's Black's Law Dictionary, motherfucking human? Humans don't look at that, bro. That is a processor that calculate that information, bro.
Look, bro, they maintain, repair, and operate servers. That's what a technician does.
Thank you. You're changing it up, and you said that the human was the processor that fucking
If you're
analyzes
operating a
and
server,
processes information
aren't you
coming from
controlling?
the human typing on
What is
Google, bro.
operating? What is
Y'all
operating?
niggas
You know
love
what
just say you
operating is?
wrong, bro. It ain't that hard, man.
I'm wrong for talking to you. First of all, I should be talking
Man, I'm be talking to you, thank you, man.
because look,
These weirdo ass
you
niggas coming up
operate
with this
stuff.
whole sci-fi shit. No, I'm the problem talking to you weirdos that can't back your statements up. This nigga's about to talk all night about how fucking humans are the fucking processors and shit. And we got some secret little midgets around here in these Google who are hiding from everybody, looking at everybody's data.
You got it.
That don't even make sense. That's like Columbus, Ohio, man. Has like 1 million people in there.
Sounds like you jealous of me being able to talk all night. So you got it.
Yeah, I am jealous that a motherfucker like how can y'all do this, bro?
I'm gonna mute
How
up
can
and
y'all just freestyle all night and then when a person asks y'all simple questions, y'all say that they the problem? All I asked you is how the fuck can a human be a servicer?
you like a kid fighting that sleep, boy.
You right. Good night. Y'all have a good one. You totally right.
You like a kid fighting that sleep, boy.
He wanted a good bill before he would take it down.
Yeah, that nigga, he got it fixed, dog. He a kid fighting that sleep. You know how you gotta whoop their ass to make them go to sleep? Then they be like, I love you. You know what I'm saying? You could have just laid your bitch ass down and I wouldn't have to whoop your ass. But no, you wanna pull out the whooping stick, and that's the only way you gonna calm you down, nigga. That nigga here is like, I swear he needs that fix, man. Even if you try and wrap your mind around it, right? That this is occurring all over the place all the time. It's still relevant to recognize the human component that's involved in this shit that we call the internet. You know what I'm saying? Things do not run on the internet automatic. You know, you have to have a computer that's capable of interacting with the internet, which is other computers on the web. If you don't have a computer that's capable of interacting with them, then you don't get to interact. That right there is enough to prove the human component, which means that until you go out and buy a new computer, you won't be using the internet. And see, this is what I see these young people going through because they believe that all this shit is going to maintain itself in the future. Just like they thought bridges build themselves or they maintain themselves, roads maintain themselves, cars fix themselves. Man, look, none of that shit, anything on this planet that humans operate in, none of it's done without another human. None of it. So to say that a computer or a robot is going to run, take over shit, no, there's always going to be a human component because all it takes is one thing to happen, one malfunction, and the whole fucking program's thrown off. Them factories that be building them cars, there's more people in there than there are machines because each human has to stand by a machine. They can't just let that shit run by itself like they show us in the commercials. They got to have a human right there troubleshooting that shit. And since they got so many moving parts, the troubleshooting is a job. It's an 8-hour job, sometimes 10 to 12 hours. Because the computer don't know if it's making a mistake. Because if it did, it wouldn't have made it in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So it'll continue to make the same mistake over and over again until a nigga step in and be like, hold on, stop. This is what you're supposed to do. Click. Now the computer has its program from that human to adjust its reaction. That right there, bro, is enough to give you the idea of how to wrap your mind around this shit. But when you just don't want to get it, yeah, it seems like it's beyond your scope. They really pulled the smoke and mirrors over on us. They pulled the wool over our eyes. AOL, the dial-up service that we were using back in 1996, right? It's the same shit that we use right now today to log on to the internet. For me to get on the internet to join this stream with you guys, went through a AOL server, but it's not called that no more. It's called Safari, right? But it's still a dial-up. It's not a manual dial-up, but it is a digital dial-up. That's why you have IP addresses. You see, so when you, just because you don't hear the, just because you don't hear that shit, don't mean the function is not occurring behind the scenes. It's being replaced right now by pretty pictures and images. That's what all of that shit is replaced with. Same thing with our phones. These handheld devices that we call cell phones are really just glorified rotary phones with touch pads and no cord to attach them. But we still, you still got to go back to that card. Because guess what? If you don't, that bitch gonna go dead. They've literally made us dependent on the usage of these things by giving us the hands or the cordless version. Because what do you do 90% of the time? What do you worry about with your phone 90% of the time? Battery life. 90% of the time, ain't nobody worrying about what apps to use, They're worrying about how much.
Possibly.
Huh? My bad. Did I talk over somebody?
No, I said battery.
Yeah, battery. Yeah, that's the most important part about a cell phone. Because if you ain't got no battery life, you ain't got no life at all. So when you recognize that, then you're able to put it in a macro concept that you can see how all of this shit is working together in the world through these companies that run these servers that literally connect all our computers together. That's why it's called the World Wide Web. And you can't say we're not still using the World Wide Web because if we weren't, we wouldn't be typing www at the beginning of our fucking, links. When you type in a link, it starts off with www, right? Then it'll go HTTPS or whatever else that comes after that. So we're literally using the old shit, but they've put a new twist on it. The delivery of it has changed, but the functionality is still the same. I mean, I remember when I was on the ship and I had a cell phone and I wanted to get on the internet with my laptop. I found an adapter that I was able to plug into that old ass Motorola fucking cell phone and plug it into my computer's Ethernet port, and I was able to get online back in 1997 on AOL. And everybody in the berthing that I was in thought that that was fucking space age. And they were like, "How are you doing it without a phone line?" I was like, "The cell phone is the phone line." And this was back in 1997, man. I had one of them old ass brick Motorola's with an adapter that I got from over in fucking Korea or somewhere. And I was on the internet, and this is back then when we had what was that shit called? Uh Not Facebook, MySpace and all that shit. Yeah. So it's the same shit, man. We're literally doing the same thing. Wi-Fi is just another version of Bluetooth and wireless cell
Something
phone.
that they, yeah, something that they been had.
Hmm.
But uh, like even with the servers, like for instance, we got a robot in here. We call it the palletizer.
Hmm.
Now we do have a computer that monitor and keep track of everything it do. You see what I'm saying? We got a computer that do that, so
Yeah.
you can go up to it and hit it and shit. It's touchscreen. But when it actually come to let's say if the robot shut down and we don't know what's wrong with it, it's a white guy in North Carolina watching this robot from a computer and from he watching it from a camera and his computer, and he can goddamn listen to what I'm saying now
Oh
because he
man.
explained this shit to me. He explained everything to me when they put the machine in here. These motherfuckers, like, I get it. It runs off a server and it can run by itself. But when the bitch fuck up, it still have people, you know what I'm saying? Either we can go to the machine here, like if we can't fix it from the computer here, the white man fix it from at home.
Damn. He fixed it from at home.
And if
You
he
know
can't fix it from at home, that's when he have to come in and actually do handiwork to it. Like take this out and put this back in. You know what I'm saying? So,
what?
bro, ain't listen. Even with AI, when we the motherfucker, like if you don't use the computer, it won't tell you nothing. You feel me? We program the computers to actually give us all these like answers and questions today. We programmed the bitch, and I
Yep.
don't understand what people don't understand about that. Like,
Yes.
if you
Somebody,
don't touch the computer, it won't tell you nothing. That's common sense. That's common sense.
somebody
But
in the
yeah,
chat was saying that they have pre-programmed responses already stored up in these servers. Check.
now today's time is 2026, bro. We
Mm-hmm.
don't program so many fucking programs to the point, nigga, like all you gotta do is just, you know, run this program on your computer now that you got an AI software.
Yep.
Before we didn't have an AI software. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Google, iPhones got an AI software. At first, we didn't have the bitch. Every new phone gonna have the new technology to it, but at
Every
first we
upgrade
didn't
you
have
make
it.
on your phone.
Yeah, like I don't understand, bro. Motherfuckers be acting retarded.
That's
It's
because
like,
they don't want to let go of this. They're the ones that's really sci-fi. They don't want to let go of this flying car and fucking Jetsons image that they got in their mind of the way things are. That's how they were able to
mm,
pull the wool over our eyes with the moon landing and this space shit. Because they're telling you we're moving into a technological age, and you're like, man, shit's changing, but ain't nothing really changed. Ain't shit changed. Just the presentation. That's all. Other than that, you motherfuckers still flying in regular planes. You would think that after we went to outer space and traveled to the moon, that aerodynamics would have changed. Planes wouldn't need wings and tail and rudders and all that shit. Now we've traveled into space and we are able to maneuver an object in a vacuum with no resistance. So when they came back to Earth, that technology right there, that know-how should have changed the way that we fly planes in an atmosphere today. But it didn't. We still need two wings. We still need a nose, a rudder, you know, a damn angle.
The flaps, all that.
All of that shit, man, it hasn't changed, has it? Man, we're never gonna be flying with quantum flying cars. We're gonna always have helicopter drone cars. That's the closest we're gonna get to flying cars. Helicopter drone flying cars. We're not gonna have Back to the Future skateboards, hoverboards, none of that shit. Not unless it's on a track. You know, I like how they had the escalator walkways back in the day during the World Fair. Imagine seeing that shit and like, god damn, these niggas don't even have to walk. They just stand on the road and the road move with them. Look at that. You got people that thought that that was magic. That shit wasn't nothing but a bunch of pulleys, some rubber, and a mechanical motor. That's it. Electric motor.
A big ass conveyor belt.
That's it. But you got niggas about the world fair, technologically sound. Same thing with the cars and all that shit, nigga. Remove the tires, the frame, and you got an explosion. That's all you have with the engine. It's just a it's just a timed explosion. The more cylinders you have, the faster the explosion will be. We thinking that the engine is running off of a mechanic and a mechanical process that involves pulleys. It is, but inside of those cylinders, you have the crudest form of technology. You have destruction creating propulsion. Each one of those pistons have an explosion going inside of them over 1 billion times while you
Yeah,
drive.
like a overload.
Yeah, and it's crazy. Imagine if you set off a billion fucking explosions around you. Nigga, after 100 of them, you will be dead.
like like lighting a whole pack of firecrackers at once.
Yeah, imagine. You lit 1 billion firecrackers, nigga. You would die just from the smoke inhalation. Not to mention the sound and the constant flashes of light burning you and shit. But nigga, we driving around with that same shit in a car every day. And we expect it to work because it's primitive. It's meant to work. Cars are not technologically sound. Animals are more technologically sound than cars. That's why they have failed. That's why they fail. They have failures and they need humans to repair them. But animals, If an animal take care of itself, it don't need no fucking human interaction. Them niggas can live as long as they stay alive. They don't need their oil changed and motherfucking brakes replaced and batteries replaced and you know motherboards refurbished and dusted off and they don't need none of that shit. I saw me and my wife saw some wild horses today while we was driving, and I was thinking to myself, "Ain't no water around this bitch. This is a desert. Where them niggas is drinking that water at?" But if you follow the motherfucking horses, they'll lead you straight to water. Them niggas don't need you to tell them shit. But put a fucking car out there. Start that bitch up. It'll run out of fucking gas. Nigga won't even tell you. The little fucking bell that goes off when your car gets low on gas, it's an estimation. It's not an exact distance that you have until your car starts moving. It's an estimation. So it can stop ahead of that distance or after that distance, further or shorter. But without that fucking sensor, man, that car ain't giving a fuck if you care if it run out of gas. They gonna die. Nigga, all it's gonna do is wait for a nigga to come along, put more gas in it, and start it back up. That's what these computers and these cell phones are. They're just like fucking glorified cars. They need somebody to operate them. They need somebody to repair them. Yeah, we did. We saw some Mustangs, man. The motherfuckers, and look, they did not act like the other horses. They walked around the ranch where it had other horses, and the other horses acted like dogs. I'm telling you. You know how a dog see another dog, that motherfucker just freeze up and look at him? Just staring at him. And the horses ain't even, them wild horses ain't even fuck about them niggas. They just going about their business. That's what we do when we interact with something that's organic. It turns into a fucking pet. It turns into a domestic. And that's the sin right there. That's the bad part. Because we're not supposed to domesticate shit. When they used to have cows that would pull the plow, right? And they had horses that would pull them. They didn't treat those horses like pets. After the horses got done, and the entire time they had them pulling this shit, they were feeding them. They were enticing them to pull by dangling the carrot in front of their face, dangling the food in front of their face. And that right there became motivation for them to work. But we weren't supposed to turn them into our pets because we were supposed to use them for something. And if we weren't going to kill them and eat them, we were supposed to release them back out. Well, I think we lost track of that shit, and we want everything to be ours. You're not. I don't think that we're supposed to be having animals as pets. They're either food or they for the streets. The niggas food are for the streets. But that's something else though, man. We've turned these motherfuckers into dummies. That's what I think domestication is, where an animal cannot live on its own. That's a dumb animal. Dogs cannot live on their own. Nigga, if you don't feed a dog, that motherfucker will stay in that cage and starve. that nigga might bust out, but he ain't gonna find enough food to eat that's gonna make him survive. He'll try to catch another animal and eat it like that. But yeah, his days are short. Versus a wolf, that nigga will wait for you to come and try to open that cage, and he gonna eat your motherfucking ass, and then escape and go kill some other animals. The nigga is something else. That brings me to a question, right? I'm about to switch it up. You guys don't care if I switch it up?
No, do you, bro?
because I was going to ask you guys, do y'all think that dogs originated from wolves?
No.
And I think that's a valid question and a valid answer. If you were to say yeah, that's a valid answer because that's what we've been taught all our life too, right? But I don't think so either. Dogs and wolves don't even get along if they see each other in nature. A wolf will kill a dog. Coyotes will fucking kill a dog. That's like saying a mouse is the same as a cat. They might be related, but they are not the same. You know, I don't think that you're going to get two mouses together to fuck and have a cat, but you will get a mouse and another animal together to create a cat. Same thing with a dog. You're not going to get a mouse, two mouse together to have a dog, but mix that mouse or that rodent with another rodent or another animal, and you could get you a dog. You know, the transhumanism thing, we are just now starting to hear about it. But in actuality, it's ancient, just like the animals with the human bodies that they paint on the walls of the damn supposed to be the ancient Egyptians. That's transhumanism. You know, to get an animal head on a human body would take without any other feature going to the human body. Like they had the bird, all the bird human slash animals, right? They don't have feathers anywhere else on their body except for the head. So it like stops right there. So was it an actual natural intercourse that created that, or artificial insemination that created that, or was it a head transplant? I mean, they did do experiments recently by transplanting a dog head onto another dog's body, or just taking the head off, period, and pumping blood to it to see how long it can survive in that state without a body. So they did that, right? But that's just what they showed us. What if this technology of, replacing body parts, you know, organ transplant is an ancient practice that involved all species on this planet? Birds, humans, cows, chickens. You can mix any of them motherfuckers together. And that's not too far fetched because they talk about these things in religion and they also talk about them in mythology. So when you take those two things and you put them together, then the hypothesis would be that these were practices. Not to say that they were successful practices, but they were practices. And I think that those practices fell up under the Department of Alchemy. So alchemy was the process of transmutation, transmuting substances by mixture and some type of coaching to get them to be something else, like turning lead into gold took a chemical reaction. And the only way that chemical reaction would work is if it was manipulated by a human. You couldn't take lead and a chemical and put it together and expect it to turn into gold because how is it going to mix? How is it going to, meld together without human interaction? You got to heat the bitch up, stir it, then you might have to add something else to it. But that all right there, the components that they had were all the same. It's just that it took that certain type of interaction to come along and activate it. So There's all these rabbit holes that if you look at them, it'll lead you back to the same conclusion that there's nothing new under the sun. Everything is pretty much repeatable. And that's how they can create a method in order to repeat these things. And then they can create a system, a science to utilize the method. And that right there is the truest form of that activity in what we call the scientific method. That's the truest form of it because you're talking about something that can be repeated over and over and over again. No matter who's doing it, as long as they got the method, the technique, and the supplies, they can repeat the process over and over and over again for perpetuity, like Zay said, or until fruition. So same thing applies with all this other shit too. Right now they trying to get rid of. Did you guys hear about the animals that they said are going in extinct? They're telling us that animals are going extinct because of humans, and that's a lie, in my opinion. How can we extinct something that we didn't create? So we don't even know where it came from. So how do we know that we're killing the last of them motherfuckers when it could be a gazillion of these bitches somewhere else that we haven't been? I learned that when I fucking saw when I was out in the desert and I saw a herd of antelope, which I had no idea were in Nevada. I'm talking about, bro, so many you couldn't even count. And it looked like something off of Wild America when they were walking around because they were like walking around they were like in lockstep, man. Left, right, like they were in lockstep. And then when one take off running, the group take off running. When the group take off running, it sounds like a bunch of horses running. So they're going to try to infringe upon you in your states, especially where wildlife is prevalent, that you don't interfere with that. And that's where this social credit score shit is coming from. See, because if you're trying to have a good social credit score, you're not a hunter. You can't hunt and have a great social credit score. It's going to be to the point where the only way you can get recognized as an outstanding person with a good social credit score is if you participated in, these programs or participated in these rituals. Because that's all it is. There's a lot of people that don't know the history of the food that we eat. For instance, the cows and the chickens and the pigs. These animals were not just animals they stumbled upon. Nah, we stumbled upon wolves. We ain't been able to domesticate them niggas to just walk around us and not attack us. So why would we think that these animals like the cow, the pig, and the chicken are the same as them? They're not. The chicken is not the same as the eagle. The cow is not the same as the buffalo. And the pig is sure the fuck not the same as the boar. They might resemble, but they not the same. It's hard to get that shit through to people because when you look at society and you figure out, hey man, this is how this works, and you don't try to apply it to everything else, man, there's so much of reality we not even tapping into. And it's easy to tell somebody you don't know what you're talking about instead of contemplate what they are saying. I mean, because if Root really get his mind wrapped around it, he could have got that shit that we was talking about with the servers. But he wanted to just go in and fucking instead of trying to look at the situation and say, hey, that is something that could be used as a as a captivity device. Because look, and I'm going back to the phone shit right now. When you use your phone, you're pushing one button and it's dialing all those numbers to the person you calling. What if your phone refuses to do the one button push to call the numbers and you had to type the number in? I don't even think motherfuckers would remember how to spell the name of the person that they trying to call.
Hell, they don't even know the phone number physically by heart.
Yeah, ain't that crazy? How we lose that in a 30-year period? That's crazy. Birthdays. You got niggas with everybody birthday in their calendar. I'm one of them. Shit, I'm not gonna knock it because I think that it's weird that we have gone to that. But before, I could remember that shit on the top of my head. You born this month. You born that month. Some of us born on the same day, but different months. Some of us born in the same month on different days. Shit like that was that was important information to have. But now shit, ain't nobody caring about that shit. And really, it was a rite of passage. A birthday is like a rite of passage. Every age you meet and exceed is a milestone from 1 all the way to 100. And you were supposed to have felt like you achieved something at the end of that age milestone. For instance, every year you should be learning something new, even if it's a different way of how to tie your shoes, even if it's a different way of how to comb your hair, to brush your teeth, to wash your clothes. Something, something you can look back on and say, I did that. That's how you build character, because struggle builds character. But every year, that's something that used to be done. We would come back from summer vacation and the teacher would ask you, write down what you learned and what you did this summer. And shit, that used to be easy. But now, I read some of the shit that these people be putting down, man. These motherfuckers shouldn't even come in contact with anybody that knows how to read because they're gonna fuck it up. I just look at it like, yeah, the time is gonna come where you're gonna be forced to fall back on this shit because once the word is passed around to every continent and every eye shall see and every ear shall hear, they can turn this shit off whenever they want to. They can turn this shit off whenever they want to, and we don't even have a say. Your phone company can literally turn your phone off after you pay the bill and be totally justified with no late fees or none of that shit. Just turn your shit off, cancel your contract. You can't say shit about it. You got to go find another phone. Yep. But we looking at the shit that is it's like the shit that I hear the most is the shit that I really don't believe. Cause a motherfucker be acting like they they just it's just out they just out there, man. They just out there. I mean, but the whole system of that, and believe it or not, is and always will be before and after a form of the medical system. Now, I know that sounds weird, but think about this. The medical system doesn't need a special phone server to get something done in their own facility, but you do. So the one that's being controlled is the one that doesn't have access to the other one's situation. And that right there is that's like a gateway drug right there. Yeah, that's a gateway drug. Cause I ain't gonna even lie. I'm totally dependent up on this fucking phone. I mean, I access this bitch for everything. Recipes, you know, what do they call them? Maps, locations and shit like that. Phone numbers, addresses, names. Because I'm really horrible with names. I was always been horrible with names. So to have a handheld device that remembers the names that you put in there in chronological or alphabetical order. But I saw something. One of the guys that I work with, he fucking he had a way of a certain type of way he did shit, right? And you can not even know the dude or what he where he was assigned to work, but you can find out if he did the work if you saw it because he demonstrated to everybody the shit that he does on a daily basis, and the motherfucker had a great routine. Believe me. I mean, he always fucking did what he's supposed to do, and then he was the type of person that never thought that the job was done the first time they finish it. He always like went over it, made sure all the bolts and shit was tight, all that shit. Yeah. But the reason I think that a lot of people can't do that is that their minds are so clouded. They fucking telling you. I know I talk about this parasite shit a lot, but this shit is real, man. I'm telling you. This shit is real. I ran across one of the guys I used to be subscribed to back in the day. Yep. And my nigga, man, I kind of knew that he had some type of, mental situation going on, but I didn't know that, you know, how bad it could get. I never knew how bad it could get. And now I see the man, and he look like a totally different person. I mean, got that, I just woke up from a coma look and shit. That spaced out, that aired out look. Yeah. But that right there, you got to imagine, that was more prevalent back in the day than it was today. Things are a little better than they were back in the day because now we're able to interact with these people and these softwares and these systems without having to fucking, sacrifice anything. The sacrifice is the hardest part, though. That's the part right there that will have you thinking that the whole reason why this shit has to happen is because of it. I mean, to sacrifice your time to go to work, people think that it's necessary for that time to be sacrificed so you can earn money for that period of time that it's sacrificed. But in actuality, you got people that haven't worked a day in their life and they not rich. They were just savvy with their approach on how to move in this system. Yep. But this whole AI shit, I think it's gonna implode because people are figuring it out. Back in the day, we didn't know what artificial intelligence was. We didn't know that it was a form, it was a ritual. So if you were ever in a situation where you had to negotiate the ritual, you would fail every time because you wouldn't even know what the first thing to fucking do or say. Yeah. So it became an incentive to join these societies that you would think would have the edge in situations where you had to learn the process of things but don't have that much time to learn them. Yeah. Uh, I like talking to Root Word, man. I think that he has, you know, he has shit that he can contribute to a conversation and to, content. But it's what gets me is the the push to eliminate the the stress as quick as possible is beyond me. You know, if you could sit up and talk with somebody that you're not that cool with for hours, then you can deal with situations with strangers that the average person wouldn't be able to deal with. But at the same time, you got to look at what type of situation it is that's going to get you to, that level in which you're trying to hold on to fucking this technological age shit and fucking make it seem like it's going to change our world so much that we're not going to be able to recognize it when in actuality it's not doing any of that shit. You know, it's just wild. Yep. But I'm gonna go take a quick smoke break. Hey, True Zone, man, if you sent that link already, man, that's cool. I'll hook it up. Nigga got a AARP fucking. Come and get your AARP. Them niggas trying to get you young at the age of 49. They want to recruit you, my boy. Yeah, they want to recruit you, boy. But I ain't got that fucking email if you sent it, boy. Yeah. Man, it's been a busy fucking couple of weeks. Been a real busy couple of weeks. Niggas been on the run around this bitch. Seasons changing, everything waking back up. Makes you feel good, man. I hear this here. That's some crazy shit. That echo. Yep. I was gonna fucking come up here yesterday but I had to go and do my little VA shit.
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let
Let
me
him
up.
up.
Let me up. Beat
Where
me
he
up,
at?
Scotty. Beat me
Where
up, Scotty.
You just got in here?
Beat me up, Scotty.
That nigga said, beam me up.
Look, look. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Shorty's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Hey, since you've been doing this internet shit, has your sleep schedule changed?
Hell yeah.
And like I noticed that with a lot of people, they shift. If they were a morning person, they'll start to
Mm-hmm.
switch to a night person.
Yeah.
So check this shit out. This would be a good conversation for Root Word right here. Cause I heard him say something to this. You know
What's
how
this?
plants
Yeah.
fucking receive artificial light indoors
Yeah.
and they'll even wake up and grow according to that time frame in which the light is on. So take cannabis for instance. When you're starting off growing cannabis, you don't have to turn the lights off once. The lights can stay on all day, all the time, right? And you literally can keep that schedule all the way through veg, right? Till the
Mm-hmm.
plant gets big enough and you feel like you need to switch it over into flower. So the same, I'm thinking the same thing is occurring with this internet shit. You know how we get now artificial light through the screen.
Yeah.
So you're on the computer mostly at night, if you are, and that time frame right there that you're on at night is your
Mm-hmm.
daylight time frame, and it's
Mm-hmm.
switched. And the light coming from these computer screens is high, way higher intensity than the light coming in from the sunlight. I'm not saying it's warmer or anything. It's just more like fluorescent than the regular sunlight.
Yeah.
It's white light, not that yellow, nurturing light, that warm light. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that we are similar to plants that we need what a person that grows plants or know about plants would call MPK. We need
Mm-hmm.
nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus. And then we also need that light that we're receiving to correspond with that shit. Like, oh, hold on, somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. Something with the light. Plants.
Man, them plants is something else.
Yeah. That fucking that photosynthesis. No. And you got they said that we get vitamin D from the sun.
Plants get vitamin D from the sun.
Uh,
I think
uh,
plants get that
um,
vitamin D from animal products.
yeah. See, they say it's not really bioavailable.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the only vitamin that's not really So that's like a lot of people are vitamin D deficient because it's not bioavailable vitamin. And the only food that has it is um that I bet you could guess it because you always talk about the shit. It's one of the foods you always talk about. Yep. And that's like one of the only foods that has it. Mushrooms. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I need to take a smoke break real
Oh,
quick, bro.
good.
Tell True Zone if he come back up here to go ahead and send me the keys.
Yep. Yeah, my damn phone keep going dead, man. That's why I fucking keep going off when my shit go dead, man. I be catch me slipping and shit. I'm gonna try to keep my shit, you know. I wasn't charging my other one up, so I'd be like, shit. I gotta keep my other one charging while I'm on the other one. Need to start getting in that damn conversation. I don't be paying attention to the phone. That motherfucker just go quiet on the nigga. Bloop. Man, must be these damn earphones. 15 minutes time about the comment. Yep, but way back then. On crip. Nigga be repping the hood like a motherfucker. Yeah, man. Trying to put me on crip. I said, man, I ain't putting in on that shit. Like, cuz, come to see me, cuz. I said, all right, cuz, I'll be there. Said, shit, fuck that. Come to see me, cuz. Shit. All right, I'll be there, nigga. Fight. Damn, I should have went, nigga. I would have been a fucking OG, man. Nigga been like, damn, that's OG right there. Yep. I'm gonna tell him where a nigga be right now. They probably be had their life or some shit. Oh shit. I put the wrong thing wrong. I think that's the wrong fucking thing. I know how this shit be going right. I hope this shit don't fuck it up. Damn. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Oh man, don't let this. Oh my god. Put the wrong damn tray in the room. Alright. The last one broke.
Damn, you niggas ain't say shit. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas sleep?
All these motherfuckers ain't sleep.
Niggas ain't got. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to say. Oh, Tay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll be like, damn.
I need to use my phone so I can get back on this bitch with my phone. About to go dead. What the fuck? I gotta go and let my pups out, man.
Yeah.
Hey, niggas.
Well, shit, let your shit charge and do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah.
I'll be on this bitch.
All right, I'm coming right back.
Yep.
Rashad, I think.
I just I'll let this fucking chat. These motherfuckers is in the chat. Not.
On crib. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, I was talking about some crip shit. I was talking about when there's niggas trying to put me on and shit. When I was young, them niggas was trying to come to the C meeting, cuz. I was like, alright. I didn't never go and shit. I said, fuck that, I ain't going to that shit. Them niggas used to tell, they was trying to put me on the hood and shit. When I was in Denver. Motherfucking, I'm all in the 30s. It was my homeboys, big brothers and shit. They want to put me on. I think my brother, he's trying to be that shit. He's my big brother. He's trying to. Nah, I just said fuck all that. I ain't banging. Cause I just said I don't. I didn't. I thought it was. You know, I was more on some why niggas is fighting against niggas. Even back then, I was like, that shit don't make sense. Yeah. I see what's up. And they got older and shit. And I said, man, I said, shit, I know Bloods and Crips, you know? So I can't really pick no side. So I'm cool with both of them. Shit, I got to know, you know, I got cool Bloods and Crips. So I really was like, nah, I can't bang this shit. I like both sides, man. I ain't got no problem with none of these niggas like that. So shit, I don't know. I was always cool with everybody. Like, man, I ain't no Crip or no Blood, man. I said, shit, I ain't no punk. I just ain't no, I don't bang. Shit, leave me the fuck alone. Shit, leave me the fuck alone. Shit, I ain't no punk. I know that niggas getting respect, though. So I was like, shit, nigga, I ain't no punk. I'll fight, nigga, what's up? Whoever. Yep. Motherfuckers try to test me and shit. Nigga had to put them things on me. Like, nigga, what's up? Shit. Motherfucker left me alone. Like, yeah, that nigga can fight. Like, hell yeah, shit. I ain't no bitch. Shit, that nigga had to fight my brother now. Motherfucker. Shit. My brother know how to fight too. Yeah, my older brother, that nigga. Shit, I just had to fight that nigga. Crazy ass nigga. So, yeah, I wish one of these niggas would try to fight. Nigga, oh, shit. They thought a nigga couldn't fight. Like, alright, nigga, keep fucking with me. Shit. And, me and my brother, shit, we used to have to jump our big brother. Shit, we had a bigger brother. He was older than us. Shit, we said, fuck that, nigga. It's a tag team on that. I said, shit, I get his leg. Shit, you sock that. Shit. Shit. Yeah, nigga. That shit was funny. Shit, we wasn't even in. We still in elementary shit. I don't remember that shit. Lord.
I ain't responsible for what these goofballs to the fair saying. Goofballs to the fair saying. What these goofballs. Hey, nigga. I ain't responsible. Hey, nigga. I ain't responsible for the fair saying, nigga. I ain't responsible for what these goofballs to the fair saying. Goofballs to the fair saying. What these goofballs. Hey, nigga. I ain't responsible. Hey, nigga. I ain't responsible for
That nigga sound believable. Got mixed cat up in here. Mix master cat.
That's it.
Some of your shit be sounding fire, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Some of your shit be sounding fire, man.
Hey,
Just like some of Juice shit be sounding fire. That nigga Sir Drop got a couple fire tracks too, man. I think if y'all all put y'all fire tracks together, y'all nigga make a cool ass album.
yeah.
I be hearing some AI fucking rappers too.
Yeah, I said that should be tight.
I know, man.
It'd be fucking me up because that shit AI. I'm like, damn, I can't. I'm like,
I know, man. That shit ain't got no soul in it.
yeah. I'm like, man, it fucked me up. I'm like, this shit ain't. It's not. It's not authentic.
Hmm. There's no emotion in the music. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's like cookie cutters, nigga.
Yeah, it ain't got no swag or nothing, man.
That's the only thing that is, you know.
But it be bars though.
Yeah, it be some. It be. It's cool, but it just ain't got that. It ain't got that human touch. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's too perfect.
I was listening to that nigga Jeremiah up there rapping against Lucky. Them niggas was going in. But Lucky kind of like backed out. That nigga talking about something he gonna get off and make a diss track. Nigga, you ran out of bars, nigga. Just say that.
Yeah.
That nigga Jeremiah freestyled you off the bus. Then told you, yeah, you better not come back up here. Cause your boys ain't even good. Your boss. You want to rap against me, you're gonna have to come better than that. Cause your boss was garbage.
Yeah.
You
And
yeah,
that nigga young though.
oh
That
Lucky.
nigga, yeah.
He got some good tracks too. I heard him.
Yeah, he got some. Yeah, I heard the shit. He got some shit, but
Yeah.
he still like, you know, when a motherfucker, like a older nigga got more experience.
Hmm.
And young niggas they ain't got that experience that a older nigga got.
Man, I've heard some other rappers on YouTube right through in my YouTube reels,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna say right now that the ones that I heard, they ain't got nothing on them two songs that Sir Drop and what Juice wrote just recently.
yep.
Yeah,
I got some shit too, but I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no really like no rapper, nigga. I'm just more like in the making beats.
the
I,
mixologist.
yeah, like I'd rather be the nigga. I'll be the background nigga making the beats. I'll let these niggas rap.
Yeah, you can
I'll
make
be
your
like,
beats and let an AI nigga rap to them.
I know that's what I was thinking. I said, shit, nigga, I might make me a AI
Yeah,
rapper.
see if that nigga can rap to your beats and shit.
I know I could. I just ain't never. I ain't tried it. I thought about it.
You need to talk to Sir Drop. He got like a few AI artists.
Hmm.
I mean, they not bad either. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, I heard this. Shit. I've been I checked this shit out. I said, damn. I was thinking like this shit. Is this AI, nigga?
Yep, it's artificial.
Hey,
Nothing but music over the beats is not. You can tell that the beats are pieced together and shit.
yeah,
And the music, the AI shit ain't got no emotion in it.
yep,
Once they figure out how to do that to mimic that, because it's all
yep,
mimicking. It's not like it's doing AI. You know what I would be thinking if AI had a voice or had a way of communicating, it would be totally different from our form of communication.
yep.
I think the
That's what
AI,
what's the name was talking about? Jazz.
hmm it shouldn't have the same. We shouldn't speak the same language. It ain't our offspring. AI is a failed attempt at procreation. That's what I think.
Hmm.
A nigga that's sterile and a bitch that's impotent can't have no
Right,
babies. Want a baby, you know? Dogs and
right.
cats don't do it for them no more. So them niggas like, we're gonna create us AI offspring.
Yeah, I look at that shit like that too. Like I looked at this shit a long time ago, when I started getting in studying the Bible,
Mm-hmm.
I just looked at like when I how you just got like an overall like if somebody said if you could sum the Bible up, what would you say? And then what I would say is God is He created everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the devil, he was, you know, like he was like I wouldn't say jealous,
Mm-hmm.
but I would say that he wanted to be like God, right? So
Yeah,
everything he does, he's like
I'm familiar with the story, but yeah, I don't think it's real.
yeah.
I mean,
But I said,
it's a compelling story. Tell you the truth, bro.
yeah, I'm like, if it is, if that, I say that's how it would be, you know. In my understanding, I could, like, okay, if I was God and he was like my right hand man, right, and he got like jealous or something, and he tried to,
That's a human emotion. Jealousy
yeah,
and anger is a human emotion.
right.
God didn't create
But I,
himself to have emotions like a human, and I think that humans try to humanize everything.
yeah, I thought about that too.
God, the creator, would contact us and communicate us to us like we communicate with each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Those words in that book are just that, words. And I don't think a creator needs to communicate in words. That's why it's allegorical.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah. I
know,
thought about that too. I said, man, you know, I said, well, God would be higher than us, so man would try to, you know, explain it in our understanding, but we would not be able to because we could only go so far, and then
so how were they able to explain it in the book
that's
then?
right. That's what I said. Like to myself, I said they wouldn't be able to. So they would be limited on how they would even be able to explain. That's why I said the Bible doesn't explain everything, but they try. They tried, you know. But I said it's still limited because it's man.
It only connects to the primary portion of your life, which is survive, satisfy, and thrive. You see what I'm saying? So those three things, I think that if people looked at it in that fashion, they wouldn't get hung up on this so-called spirituality stuff. Because
Yeah.
the whole book is talking about everyday life, but
Right.
it's the parts that make it obvious that it's an allegory or it has a different meaning other than what it's bred. It's the fact that these supernatural, out of this world type shit start happening, like a man splitting a sea with just a stick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or a nigga walking on water from the shore all the way out to the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a little person killing a big ass giant motherfucker
Yeah.
with a
All
stick
that.
I mean, with a stone and a sling.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or a man getting killed for his beliefs, buried, and then rising again in 3 days, only to
Yeah,
come back and say that he didn't die. He's living forever. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And you're not able to trace any of these people's bloodline back to anybody today or ever. None of these bloodlines that they talk about, where they say this one begot that one, this one begot that one, that one, man, all that shit should lead to a motherfucker today. Even Christopher Columbus has a motherfucker claiming him today.
Mhm.
You got motherfuckers talking about some they was related to George Washington and and all this shit. But ain't nobody claiming they was related to Joseph, Jesus, Mary,
Mhm.
or Abraham, Isaac, or Jacob, Esau. None of them motherfuckers. They might say, oh, Esau's the Edomites, and that's the white people. But nigga, there's no direct connection to anybody white. And Jacob has no connection to anybody black or African. Don't you think if they knew if these motherfuckers had relatives that they would publicize it? Just to fucking brag that yeah, we
Yeah,
have discovered an ancient Jacobite relative over in Africa, Kenya. He claims to be the fifth 500th relative of
right,
Abraham and Rebecca through the
right.
line of
Yeah,
Ishmael. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. At
they
some
would
point,
trace their lineage back to the royal line. I'm pretty sure niggas would have said, "Well, I'm part of this line because here's the proof."
but they sure the fuck kept up with the line inside the book, right?
Yeah, they did that, and I said, "What happened? Why'd y'all keep on going?"
See, this is what people don't understand. The supernatural shit in real life that occur is what's occurring inside of your body. How it heals itself, how it mends its
Yeah,
own wounds, how
hmm
it heals its own sickness, how it takes away its own pain, how it
yeah,
continuously operates whether you awake or asleep.
yeah. That's the part that you know. I mean, science. They. Yeah, you gotta give them they props.
I don't think that word exists by itself. Think about it. Science is an action. It's not something you identify like a person. It's something you have to do. That's why I think that word method goes along with it not naturally because a method is something that you develop, something you nurture, something you create. So that's
Yeah,
also something you do. So the scientific method is how you prove miracles.
hmm
That means that we are a scientific method ourselves to tell you the truth because all of us contain the same components in order to live. We all need lungs, we all need a heart, we all got a stomach, we all got kidneys, livers,
right.
intestines. The men got genitals, the females got gen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
got all
yeah.
that shit. Two eyes, two ears, one nose, one mouth, two
Right.
lips. You know what I'm saying? We all got these same opponents. So this shit that we call existence is repeatable. Not just once, twice, two, three times, but billions of times. Right?
Yeah.
It's
It's
repeatable that many times. So that's the miracle right there. So compare that to the miracles you're reading in that book, and it makes them seem fucking trivial. It makes those miracles that you read about in the book, like walking on water, is not that great when it comes to your body healing up from getting stabbed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A burning bush is not that great on how your muscles get bigger if you use them more in certain ways. See what I'm saying? So these things are miracles, but we don't look at that like it's a miracle because we in that life, we live in it. But if we was outside of it, man, we would be amazed. The shit that we are calling something beyond our understanding, like the Bible and these people that and these fake you know what? The people that it's talking about has nothing on that, bro. But since we don't value ourselves like we used to, and the longer we live, the longer we exist, the more value we lose in ourselves. You know what I'm saying? The older we get, the that's how you become, unselfish. Because the older you get, the less you value your life. You know what I'm saying? You literally willing to give it up and go on to the next life or what you think is considered the next life. But in actuality, that's your most valuable asset, nigga.
Yeah.
Straight up. Look, look at it like this. Y'all religious cats, if you wasn't living, God wouldn't have nobody to praise him. He wouldn't have nobody to
Yeah.
worship him. So nigga, he needs you. Y'all imaginary shit need you more than you need it. You need God to help you in an emergency. God needs you every motherfucking day, nigga, to believe in him every day. If not, he's unbelievable.
Believable, nigga.
Yeah, he's believable. He's unbelievable because he needs you to believe in him. I'm telling you,
Believable,
bro.
nigga.
And look, and the whole time you reading the book, it's telling you how special you are, nigga. Or what they calling you in that book. But see, we don't realize you ain't YOU. You is YEW.
No, I don't say that. That's going Jeremiah gonna take that.
Jeremiah can take it all he wants. Hey, it's the
They
truth.
gonna say
You
you,
ain't
nigga.
YOU, nigga. You is YEW.
You.
Yeah. So keep on putting yourself in that place. And you gonna live that life. You gonna manifest that in you. Because to tell you the truth, the harder you think about something, the better it becomes reality. Straight up. You can
Yeah.
hypnotize yourself. You don't need somebody to hypnotize you. You can
I
hypnotize
just,
yourself.
it's just hard for me to believe that man did all this. You know what I'm saying? It's like it had to be something greater that you know um, that I would just say the intelligence was beyond us
What do you call
because
intelligence, though? What are you considering intelligent?
like intelligence is knowing
I know.
more. I would say knowing more than it's kind of like saying I know what they need, so I'm gonna provide that environment for that.
Bro, the environment you're talking about is provided to you
That's
is
I believe that because like I just looked at like reality, like the sun. You know, it provides heat and light, but
right now is
it
the
has
sun
to
providing
be.
heat and light.
I'm like it's like balance. You know what I'm saying? Like so much pressure would be too much, and not enough would be too little. So it got to be just right.
What do you I don't understand. What are you correlating? Because you're saying that the sun is something that was created intelligent. But if we never had a sun, that wouldn't
Yeah.
even matter. If humans existed when there was no sun, or if there was no sun, you think we be sitting up talking about, man, I wonder if there was a light in the sky. Would it be warm? Would it be bright? No, nigga, we gonna be living our motherfucking best life. Even in the dark, my boy. See, humans adapt and overcome better than any creature on this plane. You know why? Because we got pride. Straight up. We don't
Yeah,
want to
but look at
wallow in the dirt.
look at the ocean, man.
The ocean's filthy, my boy. The ocean itself is filth. It's
No,
it's
but it's
animals
still things that
swimming around in
live in
the
that.
ocean.
It's things that live in that shit, and they
Yeah.
they, they fucking thrive in it.
How they thrive?
But
What are they creating? What are they creating? You know what thrive means, right? The
I say,
ability to come out of your limitations. That's what thrive means. Ain't no animal in the ocean is able to come out of the ocean and live on dry land. But we can go live in the ocean, on the ocean, on dry land, under the land, in the
but
sky.
there's so much pressure that you can't go so far down.
Why would you want to go any further than you are able to go?
That's
So
what
you
I'm
think
saying.
that
But
having no
there's
limitations?
there's
Go
creatures down there that are living
fuck them.
that can live there.
Them niggas can't come up here.
I know. I'm just like,
Niggas can't come
I'm
up
like,
here.
okay. I'm like, but see, I'm trying to look at this shit like, I'm not like, I'm trying to look at it like, in a inclusive type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to look at it like I'm better than the creature.
You are, nigga.
I know, but I'm saying, what if I'm not though?
What you mean? What if you not, nigga? They
Look,
can't prove it. Can
but
they
look,
prove it? When a
but
fish
can I prove it?
for food?
I could look at it and say, yeah, I'm better than that. But that motherfucker be looking at me like I'm better than him. Who say who's right? Like I don't know.
See, I
Like
don't
that
think
might be another. That
y'all,
might be another. See what I'm saying? Like that might be another a dimension.
nigga. Animals do not recognize you as anything important. If you too
I
big for
don't
them to
know
eat,
that.
nigga, they get the fuck away from you.
I'm
We
saying
we don't
you
care,
don't. We're so arrogant to think that we're the highest.
bro. Proof is in the pudding. Ain't no fucking animal took over any civilization of mankind. We take over that shit at will. And even though they
So
outnumber us, bro, they still cannot defeat us.
no,
Animals
we're in
outnumber
our look. That's another dimension.
dimension. How is that a dimension? Nigga, they on the
They
same landmass as you. How's that a dimension? What dimension they in?
it's a different like the
Maybe a
laws of
different,
physics and everything applies different to us
maybe a
than
different
it does
element, bro.
in their.
They live
So
in a
we
different
can't
element.
survive in their
Oh,
dimension.
okay.
They can't survive in our dimension.
So
It's a
just
different.
because they live in
Yeah,
a
it's a
different
different
environment, right?
environment.
That we can frequent.
Yeah.
Are you saying they see in different dimensions? It's they in different dimensions.
If them
Hold on.
niggas
Right.
seeing extra dimensions,
That's
I
not
think
that don't make sense, bro. Because we in 2D right
Okay.
now.
It's
How they gonna be in a different dimension?
like okay, you got
That's confusing.
insects.
that is.
They're in a whole different realm. Like to us,
They
I
see
mean
things
to them,
differently.
to
Yeah,
them, we're like giants and shit.
yeah, that's the
To
fact.
us, they're like
Let's
bugs.
get
I
those
get what
stories
he's
from,
saying. I get
boy.
what he's saying. We not living in the same world. We are, but we're not. I get what he's saying. Like the way they see in the world ain't the way we see in the world.
Because
That's
they
true.
animals. Think
And
about
because
it.
they
No, but
small
they
as fuck.
still exist. They
I don't
still
want to see
exist.
what an ant see, nigga. I don't want
I
to
don't
see
I
either.
what a
know.
bird
But
see.
what if there was something that didn't want to see what we see?
Well, fuck them. Shit. Let them look
No, and
the
they
way
might be feeling
they
the
want
same
to look
way
at
about
it.
us. Like, fuck
Yeah,
them.
I love my eyes, nigga. I love what they see. Them
That's
motherfuckers see
what
way better than any dog, goat, cat, or fish, nigga.
Them motherfuckers be seeing in
it's
black and
crazy. It's the
white and different
concept. It's the
fucking
I mean,
concept.
green and shit. I
these
don't want to see
niggas
that.
got
I
look.
like
Some
it the way it is.
a piece of skin that look like an eye.
Hey, we might look like that to them though.
Yeah, but we see though, nigga, and it's proved that we see. Know
Look,
why? Because we use our sight to build shit. Them niggas use their sight to do what? Roam around,
hey, but look,
not run into shit.
check this
Who gives
out.
a fuck?
Loyal.
Right.
Yeah.
They said a shrimp eyes, the eyes of a shrimp have
Yeah.
like fucking like like HD 8 degree
Well, why
vision
that
and
nigga
all.
can't get away from that net when we catch him? Guess what else the nigga eye tastes like? He tastes
I
good.
know it's like you
Yeah,
got all
but
this technology in the eye of a shrimp.
What
this
technology?
the thing.
You
Who
got
the
your
fuck
infrared camera
hold
as a
on.
shrimp. Go ahead. Go
Huh?
ahead.
Let me say this. Who the fuck actually looking through the lens of a fucking shrimp to know what it
The
actually see,
goddamn
bro? How
scientists.
the
Yeah.
fuck can you do
They
that?
be lying.
I
Yeah, they be
don't know
lying. That
how
shit
they
be
That,
did
pseudo.
it, but
It
they
be
done
pseudo,
that just
bro.
figured
like
out.
hold up,
It's pseudo.
hold up.
Yeah,
They,
it is,
Yeah,
dog. What else, Sudo?
that just,
All that shit.
yeah, that's
They
just
don't
like
test.
somebody seeing through the lens of you. How can
Yep.
somebody see through the lens of you? Of
Yep.
you now. You
I
Yep.
can't
don't
see what
know
I see and I can't see what you see.
how
Hey,
Yep.
how.
Hold on. Hey, did you hear that? He said,
I'm.
I don't know. Nigga, it's not possible. That's how. That
It is.
nigga said, I
Look,
don't know. No, it
look.
ain't possible, bro.
They
It
do
ain't
they do
possible.
laser surgery on the
That don't.
eyeballs.
But you can't see what I see, nigga.
And how do they know that? They
But
know
you
that the
can't, bruh.
cornea has too much
But you still
protein.
can't see what I see, and I can't
And
see what Ant see, and nigga,
how?
Ant
But
can't see
how?
what you see, nigga, because I'm not in your head, bro. We don't got the same exact brain, eyes.
I don't
Like,
know
what's
how
going
they
on?
do it, but
They
they can do
lying.
it.
They
Man,
No,
lying,
they're
bro.
not.
I had that laser surgery
They
done
lying, bro.
5 years ago, and that shit don't stay that way.
Nope.
Nigga, your
They
eyesight dims. The light just
science,
starts to go away. You still see crisp, but the light just goes away. It starts going away.
because your cornea grows protein, which makes your lens thick.
Protein that
Your
makes you
shit be leaking and shit. No, that's true. And your
Now,
shit be leaking
now,
and shit. Your eyes start
now,
leaking and shit.
yeah, but if that shit make like some type of coating over your lens, bro, that's cataracts, bro.
uh-huh. Straight up.
No, it's
That's cataracts, so you
it's
won't be
it's
able to see
it's
good.
a it's an overgrowth of
It's that
protein.
cataract.
It's an overgrowth of protein that gets thick, and
Nigga,
then
that's
it
it's that
fucks up your.
cataract.
And then
Nigga,
have motherfuckers' eyes leaking out like yellowish, like white shit. He right about
nigga,
that
that's
protein,
pus
man.
pupils. Nigga, pus
Yeah.
pupils. Kid hits that
It's the
cataract pus
protein.
pupils.
Some people have a irregulated growth
Diabetes.
of protein or skin
Yeah.
growth. Like some
Or
people
it
grow
They
bunions and
shit.
shit.
call
That
diabetes.
be from diabetes too, bro. That be from
Yeah,
diabetes
or it
too.
could be a
Bro,
diet or something. It's a
did
lot of
y'all know that diabetes used to be called pissing evil? You ever heard
Yeah,
of
you can get
that?
rid of that shit.
It used to be called pissing evil. Now, this was because diabetes deals with the urinary tract system. They they didn't change the whole script about diabetes.
man. I
Yep, because the main thing it affects is your kidneys.
Mm-hmm.
your
Then it
glucose.
start affecting
It's
everything else. Because
your
if your kidneys ain't functioning right, then
Yep,
your
it's your
lungs and your heart
yeah,
and all of that
your
start getting fucked
kidney,
up.
all that's connected to it
Yeah.
because it's your
Because the
body
kidneys is
and
filtering.
your hormones. It's your
Pissing evil, boy.
kidneys
Mhm.
and your what's that
Look
the
that shit
other
up.
one?
They call that they call
Your liver, your
it used to
liver,
be called
Your
pissing evil.
liver,
your
and it
liver.
filters
The pancreas and
and
the pancreas
your
too.
pancreas.
Yeah.
Yep.
All that shit contributes to it, and then
Yep.
your body, your brain, and all that. Even
Gallbladder.
it tells your body to release a certain hormone,
Yep.
and it tells your body to um, filter certain shit so your body could produce certain
Now,
um
That's why
it,
fasting is
yeah.
good.
To
why
get back
fasting
to
is
the
good.
question that
Patrick
lawyer said,
Stovin.
I ain't saying
lawyer said,
I'm not saying I ain't no scientist and shit.
Yes,
It's
you
just shit I learned. It's just shit I learned,
is.
and you know what I'm saying. I'm still learning and shit, but from what I learned, it seems to work. You
If it
know,
works for you, brother, by all means, continue to work. But just because it works for you doesn't mean it's
yeah, it
gonna
might
work.
not work for everybody,
Yep. That's
but
why you got. That's why you gotta
I ain't saying it's
utilize the
the
scientific method.
ultimate answer. I'm just saying like the shit I learned. You know, it, it that's the only thing ain't nobody else showed me nothing different. Like, okay, this is why that is and that is. See what I'm saying?
But 90% of it is you knowing your own body, and the other 10% is you getting ideas from other people knowing their own body.
Yeah.
It's
Nah.
not a complete science. That's why it's never a profession. It's a practice.
Right.
So your body
But I
might
mean,
not heal up the same way mine does, and it
yeah.
has nothing to do with what you eat or none of that shit. It has
No,
something to
I was
do.
saying like the blood cells. I would have never known how that even worked unless they did all the research and I learned it, and now I understand how it works. Other
Really,
than that, I wouldn't even know none of that.
most of it does come from the medical industry, but it's verified by your experience. You see what I'm saying? If it wasn't verified by your experience, why would they ask you how you feel when you come to see them when they the doctors? You see what I'm saying? When you come there and then you go in the back after you done been called up and shit, they take your information, verify who you is, and then they say, so what seems to be the problem? That's automatic, nigga. That's the gold standard of medical practicing.
Yeah.
And they only help you based off what it sounds like it may
Yeah.
be.
They
That's
don't
why,
do
nigga, you
one
gotta be
test
able to
before
research
they
that
ask
shit on
you
your
that.
own. Yeah. That's why when you be like, I'm not a scientist, I'm not a doctor, I'm not all of this, you better research that shit and become your own doctor.
Hmm.
Yeah, they only tell us the basics. They only
Yep.
tell us the beginner, not even the beginner, the novice level.
Shit, they don't be knowing a lot of it. The physicians don't be knowing a lot of shit. They only know
Yeah,
the shit that
I
they
know.
taught,
Yeah,
and they don't go
it be a
deeper than
lot.
that.
Yeah, it be a lot of shit that I be telling their ass.
Yep.
They be
They're like,
like,
oh, I didn't know
how the
that.
fuck this
Yeah, they're like, I
nigga?
didn't
Like,
know
how
that.
the
Like, what the fuck you mean you didn't know that? What the fuck
yeah,
you mean, nigga? You my doctor. You didn't know some shit I
right.
just told you. The fuck? Nigga, you only know the shit that was in that book specifically. Nothing
If
outside that book.
if you don't tell them how you feel, they can't make their diagnosis
Yep.
because they're gonna ask you. They looking for symptoms to tie to a diagnosis, and that's because after years and years of practicing medicine, they still are amazed with the different types of human existence. Straight up. They got niggas that don't have no bottom half. They living like we are. They ain't got no dick, no ass, no hips, no nothing. They just a stump with two arms, nigga. There's some niggas ain't got no arms, no bottom half. They got a tube hooked up to their intestines and shit. If somebody wasn't there to feed them, nigga, they would starve. Get them water, they would die from dehydration. So these are the modern male or human discoveries. That's why they look at these people like they're alien. See what I'm saying? So when it comes to the normal human body, they don't really know what makes it heal itself. They don't know if that's some type of superpower. Like I said, you don't heal the same way I do. I can heal probably a little bit slower than you, but my wounds will be less recognizable when it does heal. You might heal faster, but you're gonna have a bigger, deeper scar than I do. You know, I've seen people like that. I was talking about that dude that got burned earlier,
Yeah.
and how he got the surgery and he looked different. That nigga didn't look like no other burn patient I ever seen. His skin didn't look like Jello pudding pops. His shit didn't look like that. His shit looked like somebody smoothed it all down. He had the shiniest motherfucking skin I ever seen. It didn't have all them layers and shit like that. It was just a smooth ass fucking face, smooth ass arms. At first, I was like, I don't even think this nigga he was in the fire. I think this nigga, he was just born like that. Nigga born like a reverse Benjamin Buttons, but he was a Benjamin skinless, nigga. No fingertips and shit. No fingerprints. That nigga just born like a blank fucking copy. That nigga born like a photocopy.
I don't know, man. I
Look, that nigga,
believe
you know, that nigga looked like he started looking like a normal human, nigga. Pores and all. Yeah.
yeah,
That nigga eyes,
he had to have some blood in him.
bro. You know how you can tell the separation of your eyelids and your forehead? You couldn't do that with this nigga. This nigga have smooth transition from eyes to forehead, nigga. No crease in that shit. He looked like the most Asianist motherfucker I ever seen. But he said he was a burn victim.
That nigga had a rag top.
Yeah. And see, I've seen humans with hands that look like a pig or a cow hoof. Have you ever seen that?
Hell no.
Bro, I've seen them motherfuckers, man. What about the three-toed motherfucking village that they have out there in Africa?
Shit, nigga, I'm running, nigga.
No, the thing is
I ain't
that
nigga, I'm out.
see, they
Where
don't know
that
nigga
nigga
got
just
an
took off. Shit.
nigga running from the ostrich, man. You can't run fast enough to get away from that nigga. That's a road.
Shit.
You gonna road run you down.
Hey, I'm gonna find my inner something. Shit.
Nigga say he gonna turn into speed of the puma on that bitch, huh?
I'm gonna tap into something. Shit. I was like, damn, I didn't know I had that in me. Shit. I had to go.
Yeah, man. It's just look, whether we believe it or not, all right, the physical life and body is way more uh mysterious than the spiritual body. I mean, we got so many working parts on the physical body that nigga, we could spend our whole lifetime discovering new shit about ourselves.
Oh no.
But the spiritual body, all you gonna figure out is the mind. That's it. And then you can try to go in depth and detail with that, nigga. All the mind includes, bro, is memory. That's it.
What if that
Memory.
shit is true, nigga, and then you find out, like, damn, that shit is true.
And then what? When I'm gonna come back and tell you, oh,
Nah,
Captain Crunch, it was true. No, nigga.
God gonna say, hey man,
So God is waiting for me.
you was I
That's
told you right here, but you kept on saying that it was some bullshit.
bro,
Now what?
such an inferior that is such an inferior prospect. Listen to this shit. God has to wait until I die to make contact with me. But he the creator, he the God now. He gotta wait for a nigga to die before he can say, You're my child. You should have listened.
She just said
Why the
that was
fuck
a
did he
test.
took the time
That was a
to
test for
contact the niggas
you.
in that book, right? On those few occasions, right? But will never talk to us ever in our lifetime. Never. That
What
nigga
if
will
he
never come
talking
to us and talk to us.
signs and miracles? That's how he
Signs
talks
and
to you.
miracles. Give me one miracle, nigga, besides somebody said they died and came back that you can prove.
Good and bad.
Man, good and bad is subjective, bro. It's subjective. Your idea of good and bad is probably different from my idea of good and bad. Nigga, I might think you bad because you don't vote. You might think I'm bad because I don't believe in a ghost. That's subjective, my boy.
I don't think so. I think that's like on a micro level.
On a micro level. And what are we on? A macro level?
I think when we come to like what's really important, yeah.
So what's really important only applies on the macro, not the micro. So you
No,
mean
once it gets macro, then it gets complicated.
why? Because then it falls into our realm of understanding, right?
No, it just falls under like differences. Like some people have differences.
Differences in what?
What they believe is,
Didn't I
like
just not say it
like
falls into our realm of understanding? You said no.
it's
Now
kind
is
of
niggas have
like
different beliefs. God damn
I'm
it.
like you might like hot sauce. I might not like hot sauce.
Damn it,
That don't mean
Captain.
it's wrong.
God damn
It
it.
comes to that kind of shit. It's
Let's
like,
get it in
okay,
bamboo.
you like hot sauce, I don't. Okay, it ain't nothing wrong with it that you do. It ain't nothing wrong with that I don't. I
That's
just
how
don't like it.
trivial it is. I like hot
Yeah.
sauce, you don't.
No, I'm just saying when it gets to the the micro shit, that's when it gets all fucking. You can't say, oh, just because he likes hot sauce, he's wrong, and I
Why
can't
not?
say because I don't that I'm right.
Yeah, that is your
That's
uh
yeah,
fucking preference and opinion.
right. But
That's
when it comes to
that's
the
your right. That's your
major
belief.
things, I believe we all agree on. Like, okay, yeah, we need that. We need this. Doing that is bad. Doing that is not good. Doing that is good. I
So hold
think
on.
when we get on that level,
Name off some bad things that would be bad that I could consider universal in my understanding.
hurting people.
Hurting people. All right. So what if you had to hurt somebody to save your life?
That's what I'm saying. That's not normal. That's rare that you have to do that.
Really? So it's rare to protect yourself from some crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, because you don't encounter a crazy motherfucker every day. How
My
many
Well,
boy.
that shit happen every
times?
day. That shit
Every
Okay,
happen
you
every
might you
day.
might,
huh?
but that's rare that you have to do that. It doesn't mean it's gonna happen or not gonna happen. It's just something that doesn't happen uh, frequently.
Well, look, I think that the whole reasoning behind your belief system, right,
Hmm.
isn't organic, meaning like it didn't happen naturally.
Naturally,
Exactly. So creation is natural, right? That's why we could do it. That's why we could create too, right? Life, right? But
yeah.
we still don't give ourselves the respect and credit that a creator deserves because we're looking for something else to take the credit for our creation instead of recognizing our potential and our self-worth and utilizing that as motivation to be good. We don't do shit like that. We look for some entity outside of us that's going to come in and stop us physically, mentally, and spiritually on doing good and bad shit. And that's allegorical. You know why? Because in real life, we hold ourselves accountable in real life. And real life is the cousin of spiritual life, right? Because you can't have one without the other.
Right.
So if they're related, that means that one is symbiotic to the other one, meaning that you can't have a spiritual life without a living life. You can't have a living life without a spiritual life. And then now it falls up into the realm of which one is utilized primarily as an existence. And this is what you need to know in life, right? We say quality over quantity, but in actuality, life only matters when you're alive. It doesn't
Okay.
matter when you're dead.
And that's a good point.
Well, okay, so why are you concentrating on something that's inferior to what you're actually going through in the real world? You're concentrating on death
I'm
and
I'm
something that's going to
concentrating.
occur after you die. But the real
This
thing,
this
what you
shit
should be
quick echo.
concentrating on, is this life you living.
I concentrate on the inferiorities of me,
The inferiorities of you. What does that mean?
the limitations.
Man, y'all niggas just be making up shit.
How am
Y'all,
I making it
I
up?
mean,
I'm just talking about
you just
my.
religion because you just said a word that don't make sense. And then it's like how can I say it? When somebody, I don't know. I feel like y'all scared to look into yourself, but y'all got to look into religion to actually know
I'm not.
yourself. And
Yeah.
that's all y'all built on religion, religion,
I'm not.
religion,
See,
religion,
I'm
religion.
not
The
trying to
man
give
in
no
the sky,
religion no
the man
credit.
in the sky.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Shit,
what.
you been giving it
It
credit.
just. It seems like I'm being applied to something that I'm not doing.
And look, that's a form of inferiority complex.
What's that?
That's a way of feeling like your self worth isn't isn't better than the God you were taught about by some other man that you never experienced in reality. When you experience real life every day, you come in contact with real live people every day. And guess what? You have physical and mental connections with them.
I agree with
But
that.
you would downplay that for something
No,
you read in the book and you were taught about by somebody else.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm
I
like,
mean, you're
okay,
saying you're looking at yourself for your
yeah,
inferiorities. Why would you even look at yourself like there's something superior to you
because
when
I know it is.
how? Then that means that it could be anything, right?
I ain't saying anything.
What
Man,
are you
y'all niggas
saying?
love believing in
I'm just
ghost
Superior
saying
history.
I know I'm limited
to what? To thinking?
to things that I if I wanted to do certain things, I know I can't do it.
Is that a belief or is that a reality? Because I
It's
think
a
it's a
fucking
belief.
reality.
I think it's a belief, brother. You know why? Because
I
anything
could
you
believe
mind,
in certain shit and I still ain't gonna be able to do it
why not? So let's say
because
one thing you don't. What's one thing you don't think you're able to do that I think that you probably could do if you put your mind to it.
Fly,
Fly? Yes, you can. Everybody can fly. We've been flying for years now. Get your ass in that plane. Sit down, buckle your seatbelt. You a fly, nigga.
Yeah, but that's not
I
what I'm
can't stand
thinking.
this nigga.
The way I'm thinking of it,
Your
I can't do it.
motherfucking arms and waste your life trying to flap your way into the sky, then nigga live that delusion. Live that delusion. You can actually do it, but you only gonna do it for a short period of time
I know.
until your
That
ass
tells me I'm limited.
jumping off of it and hit that ground like you gonna be flying, nigga, but you gonna be descending. You ain't gonna be you're not gonna be elevating, nigga. You're gonna be descending. That's flight too. Just the descent
Yeah,
is flight as well. So you can achieve flight, but just
right.
temporarily until
But
you
you
come
got
back down to earth.
creatures that already can do that shit
Like
naturally.
what? Like what? Birds?
Yeah.
Nigga, a bird is totally alien to a human. Come on, bro. Them niggas don't even have fingers. Them niggas don't even have arms, nigga. They gotta peck everything, nigga. You wanna be compared to a bird, nigga? You shit and
No,
piss out the
I
same
just
hole.
want to be able to do what that bird can do.
Nigga, is that
I don't want to be the bird.
same hole, nigga? That means shitting and pissing out the same hole because if that bird couldn't do that, he couldn't fly. If that nigga could not peck with his teeth, nigga, imagine eating everything with your face, touching everything with your face. And you want to compare yourself to that. Nigga, I would rather touch with my hands, nigga, not with my lips.
I'm like, well, imagine creating that.
Nigga, that's a hodgepodge of bullshit. I would not, if nigga, I could create a better looking bird than this shit. In my imagination, nigga, I'll create a bird with
It's a
arms.
hodgepodge.
It's a hodgepodge of bullshit, nigga, because a bird is inferior to everything it comes in contact with. That's why it can be killed so easy. The inferiority of an animal is what proves its fucking self-worth,
But it
nigga.
still exists.
Look, you know how we make other animals so inferior to us that we make them obsolete, nigga, that we could kill them for our subsistence. Dog, do you know the complexity of that? You
Do
don't,
they
because
feel inferior to
like
us?
a handicap.
Or are
That's
we
that's
inferior
a
to them?
benefit, nigga.
Because we can't go catch no bird.
We all like animalistic, right?
Yeah,
Cause you
Yeah.
have you ever noticed when like a person like if a carcass die, how the birds circle? The birds gonna eat your ass. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? They wait for your ass to die. They gonna goddamn
Yeah.
feast on your motherfucking ass.
Right.
You know what I'm
So who's
saying?
inferior?
They
Who's
can't fuck with
inferior?
us when we're alive. Them
Who's
In the
niggas
nature,
inferior?
like nigga,
in nature, boy, we it's like we even.
We
In
think
nature,
we're
we
we're
yeah.
all even.
out your mind. Yeah,
In
dominate
nature,
all,
we all even.
we
That's what I'm
dominate all
saying.
Animals,
in nature.
They
Do you
might be
think
looking at us like
animals
we're
got
the
high
inferior
ground
ones.
advantage in a fight? Do you think animals know that?
Who's to say?
when
They
it come
don't.
down to, hey,
You know why they don't know? Because nigga,
Lord,
if you take the high ground, guess what they're gonna do? Take your path that you took. They're not gonna forge their own path around you and get to the high ground before you do. Them niggas is gonna forge your trail. And you can lead them into a trap. I don't give a fuck if it's a bear or a whale.
They could lead you into a trap.
No, they
yeah,
fucking can't, because first
yeah.
of all, I'm not chasing no bullshit ass bear. I would shoot that motherfucker from a distance. That's what makes me superior to them. I know my self-worth. I know my abilities. I know how far my intelligence stretches. It
I
stretches
think, I
15,000.
think I think we were connected. I think we were really like connected to the animal world. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Hell,
bird, it was something. It was shit that the bird had, and the you know what I'm saying. And the bird knew that we were following the bird. You know what I'm saying? And go
Right.
goddamn, you see, you know what I'm saying? Like the shit, he knew some like bark and plants and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They could cure things. We was like you say, we was inferior. I mean, we was over the animals because we had this thinking capacity that they don't have.
exactly. That made us superior and made them inferior.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
why?
yeah,
Check
yeah.
this shit out. Bears live a miserable fucking life, nigga. They live in a hole in the ground half the year. Them
But to
niggas
them,
have
that's
tents
not
and food.
horrible.
and parasites eating at them all day. And they know it. They can see it. They can't do shit about it, nigga. They don't know to go fucking get some fucking dewormer, nigga. They don't know that shit. The niggas don't even take a bath, nigga. They don't even realize what soap is, nigga. We are so far advanced in them, nigga. We like an advanced alien species compared to the weakest fucking organism in outer space. That's how far we are from the animals. You know that?
And I say, okay, what gives us the right to be better?
Free will.
Nature trump all that though, lawyer. No,
Free will.
nature. When you fuck around and get into that nature and take away guns and all that old shit, you know what I'm saying? We got the goddamn use weapons like goddamn uh arrows and you know what I'm saying, shit like that.
Yeah,
Nigga, we
Shit,
was
we gonna have to build a fort. We're gonna have to build a fort around our city
right.
to protect ourselves from animals, wild beasts and shit like
nigga,
that. But they won't creep into our shit
nigga,
while we sleep.
we build forts to take the advantage. Remember, I asked
I agree with you.
you, animals know that
I agree with
taking
you.
high ground is an advantage in the fight. That's what a fort is. A fort is building high ground. We know to build high ground that we can target a motherfucker below us. That's what we do. That, bro. Before we had guns, we had sticks, blunt
Yeah,
object sticks. And look, we depended more on brute strength than we did intellectuality, nigga.
we're
So
dependent.
our strength was 20 times what it is right now today. And we were able to kill animals that kill us today with just one strike across
Right.
the face.
But
Man, you better stop playing.
if those
One strike.
materials to create those weapons weren't available,
Nature. Every weapon we created came from
man,
nature. Nigga, the gun
You better
comes
know it. You
I
better know
know.
it.
And
Slingshot, slingshot. You know what I'm saying?
from
that was
slingshot,
already provided before
motherfucker,
we was here.
crossbow, bow and arrow, nigga.
See,
All
we
that shit came
didn't.
from nature. The
Yeah,
bullet comes from nature.
we did not make nature. Nature was already here.
We manipulate it, nigga. We have the advantage over nature. Manipulation trumps making, makes creation.
Who the
Manipulation
fuck made
trumps
nature then?
nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna use it though.
Yeah,
And you know what?
Hey,
That
you
nature
did
was
though.
always here for it was always here for us to use, Captain. It was always here for us to
I know,
use. You know what I'm
and
saying? So
it
we
was
and
God
we took
that
advantage of it.
provided it.
Like the
nah,
willow tree. I was reading about the willow tree and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? The willow tree is where they get aspirin. I said,
yeah,
what? I said,
the
man,
bar,
that's crazy as hell. The
yeah,
bark.
Right.
I said, we've been
All the
fucking around
shit.
with that nature forever. You know what I'm saying? They just took
Yeah,
it and bottled it up and
and
made some money off of it.
there's a plant in
they
your front
figured
yard
out.
right now that's stronger than aspirin, and you don't even know it. It's called wild lettuce. But look, the whole
I
thing
seen
about
that
this
too.
nature shit is that y'all humble yourselves in the face of fucking prehistoric shit. When you should be humbling yourself in the face of advancement, diversity, because that's what we are. Humans are diverse. We'll take a piece of paper and turn it into a note, which can take out a whole civilization of animals. We can pass notes to each other, nigga, and choreograph devastation upon them bitches. Them niggas ain't writing no notes. Them niggas is leaving shit trails. That's what they leaving. Them niggas smell each other ass all day, every day. Nigga, I ain't walking around smelling another human ass. Nigga, I'm to communicate like a fucking being.
Man,
That's why them niggas can't be beings. See? Because they too busy being nothing.
oh, see you be looking at
Hey,
shit
lawyer, look. Hey,
like
lawyer,
you
listen.
be look.
Hey,
Huh?
lawyer, boy, back then in the woods and shit,
Yeah.
the wind would blow a certain way, and we would know some funky motherfuckers was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Or a wild animal was near. You know what I'm saying? We was in touch with our senses too. Now we was what you would call like you say we were more animalistic. You know what I'm saying? More raw. You know what I'm saying? The more raw form of us.
We were more physical because we didn't have the luxuries that we created today with our main muscle. Our main muscle in this life is our brain. That's your main muscle. That's your strongest muscle.
No,
Your strongest muscle in creation, your brain.
if, if we created all these luxuries,
Yeah,
which made us um less,
superior,
yeah, or
superpower,
they weakened our senses.
unstoppable.
Say
Nigga.
that. Let's say that.
Okay.
Okay. So if that's the evolution
Fucking me, motherfucker.
of man, then that means eventually we're gonna evolve into a weaker fucking
No.
existence.
There we go. Evolution. Niggas want to fall back on evolution. Nigga, if you believe that we're gonna evolve into something dumb, you believe that we're gonna grow a third eye in the center of our head, and we
You
might
take
grow
it to
this
the
arm.
way extreme.
Bro, that's where this shit leads to. Evolution is so fiction that it allows shit like that in its theoretical model. It allows us to transform from what
Yo,
we
you
are.
fucking
Evolve.
nuts, my
But
nigga.
what does evolve means? You come from one point
We don't
and
evolve,
you
brother. We adapt.
well
Adaptation.
adapt.
Yeah,
Adapt. Okay, we adapt to the
Adaptation.
environment, right?
change
If
our
we keep
shape.
adapting like we're doing, right? Now we
Yeah.
got AI and shit, right?
Uh-huh. Another tool. What do
Now
we do
it's
with tools?
like,
When
do
we
we
done with
fucking
it?
really need that shit?
What do we do with tools when we're done with them? We put them away, right? We put them in the toolbox. That shit don't live the life with us. We come back and get the motherfuckers when we need them. AI,
Who the
this is
fuck
not the
said we
first
need
time
that shit?
AI, anything that humans have today, they've had it in the past. You got to understand that. Computers too, as well, just in a different way. You know what I'm saying? But everything
Man,
we have today, we've had in the past. Transportation, computers, medicine, fucking destruction. We had all this shit before, man. It's just that you're new. We're new
prove
to
it.
this.
Prove
So
it.
we're looking at it with kid eyes.
You can't prove we had all this shit back
Yes,
then.
you can.
Prove it.
Bro, you know how you can prove it? Because look how it adapted over time. You remember the rotary phone, right?
Yeah, when did we have that
Rotary
before
phone
that?
from the cell phone, because the only major advancement we have today is cell phones and computers. Niggas have not created no out of this world type shit. Cell phones and computers is the only thing we have today that's considered technology. You take away cell phones and computers, we still the dumb motherfuckers roaming around in the woods we was back then. You see what I'm saying? Cell phones
Well,
and computers
how did they build all these big ass fucking structures and shit?
with materials, nigga.
I mean,
Materials. You
tons.
stack one block on top of the one. You climb up on that block. You stack another block
How did they move
on
them?
that one, and then eventually you got a bunch of blocks stocked up. You do that a lot, and then in the pattern, you create a building, nigga.
How did they chisel them and move them and all that?
Come on, man. You've been to tell me that you
With a hammer and a chisel?
visualize. Yes, nigga, with a hammer, a
Okay.
chisel, a rock,
You
with
know
a
how long
stick,
that shit would take?
water, with air pressure, nigga. We have adapted so well, nigga. We can destroy and build anything with the materials around us,
Yeah, with machines.
bro. We build machines with the materials around us. What do you think tractors came from? What do you think
I know.
cranes came from? That shit came from the earth, nigga. All that shit was a mineral before we melted it down and molded it into a shape, and then put those shapes together and put an engine inside of. Even the engine comes from the earth. The
That's
cast
right.
iron, nigga, for the engine comes from the fucking earth. The
Right.
explosion that's created in the cylinder comes from fossil fuels, from oil, from the shit and the piss of the earth, nigga.
All these different elements.
Yes, and only humans came up with these things. And look, we're
What
going to keep
humans?
on coming up with them, because once we learn it, it stays with us and it's repeated over and over and over and over and over again.
Can you grow minerals?
Fuck yeah, you can grow minerals. You haven't seen these niggas on the internet growing gold and silver?
No.
Man, you need to look it up, brother. I wish I had the keys. I'll show you right now. But Black Ice bring up a
I
good
would be
point.
doing that shit today. Shit.
I'm glad he left because he said that we used to be in some type of relationship with the animals. And see, this is why I'm going to tell you that yes, and that was the stage in which bestiality became a reality. When we mixed and mingled with the animals. Because we're doing it, we're starting it over again right now. Niggas is starting, nigga. When I was a kid, I didn't know 5 niggas that let a dog sleep in the bed with them. I didn't even know 3 niggas. Now everybody that got a dog let that motherfucker sleep in the bed with him. I'm the only one out of me and my friends and my family that don't let their dog sleep with them. I don't even let my dog in my house, nigga. I don't even want you walking around my living quarters, nigga. That garage is as close as you come in my house. And you by the door, nigga, so I can give you a quick, swift removal if I had to. Brother, these animals and this nature shit is infinite. It is endless. Just like human existence is infinite and endless. There's nothing you could do to destroy or upset the natural order of this thing that we call nature. So it's not up to you to respect it or care for it. We do that shit out of some weird ass virtue signal that we think that we're going to achieve by giving ourselves to the service of nature. So we'll get some type of blessing or forgiveness in the afterlife. But I say, fuck that. Nature ain't, I'm not going to respect an inanimate object. I only respect animate objects. See what I'm saying? People, motherfuckers that can communicate with me. I don't respect the dirt. I don't respect no fucking trees. I don't respect the animal that don't make no sound, that sound like he can communicate in any way to tell me if he's hurting or if he's alive. If you do say some shit to me and I feel like it's a threat, then I really don't respect your motherfucking ass. But at the same time, I recognize the need for survival. That's how I'm able to coexist with these motherfuckers. I don't know what you doing, Captain Crunch.
I'm saying the need to recognize the need for survival.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Survival for what?
Survival, nigga, to live another day, to see another daylight, to be able to make your own decisions, move this body around that you call yours.
Yeah, is that that's vanity.
Vanity. Nigga, that
Yeah,
word was created by us. And it was another word that was created to fucking manipulate you into giving yourself over as a victim, as a sacrifice, nigga. It was called fucking what they call it. Vanity was one of them. Egotistical. That's the word right there. Where they tell you that you got too much fucking care about yourself. You need to sacrifice that caring of yourself in order to be a
yeah.
productive member. No,
That's haughtiness, arrogance.
nigga, you need that. That makes you superior to everything around you. That's not you.
That
That's
makes
how
you
we're able to
foolish.
shape environments, brother.
That makes you foolish.
You don't have to follow the ego, but you can use it as a source of motivation.
You can use uh, the other thing too. The other
Yeah.
side.
Pride, yeah, use that. That's your
No,
tool.
it's just recognizing your limit. I'm limited.
Yeah, you're a limit, nigga. You're a no limit soldier.
No,
No,
I'm a
you are a
limited
limited soldier.
soldier. I'm a
You're a limit.
limited soldier.
Yeah, nigga, I'm a no limit soldier, nigga. Nah,
You're
nah,
a delusional soldier.
nah, nigga, you delusional, nigga, because
How?
you done lost the race
I'm
before they
more
start.
logical. I'm
You
more
done put
logical.
yourself
You're
behind in the race
you're
before they even say
you're
ready, set, go, nigga. I
you're
know I'm
just
never gonna win because
see,
nature is better than me. Man, fuck nature, nigga. Nature can't outdo me.
that's what I'm saying right there. See,
Yeah,
I
nature
love nature.
outdo me, nigga. I
Say
would take
fuck
nature,
nature.
destroy it, and make a paradise for myself.
How you gonna say fuck some shit that's feeding you?
Nigga, because it is an inanimate. That means that it is an abundance.
Inanimate.
And it's an abundance for me.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, nigga.
You're not.
So hold on. Trees are picking fruits off of trees to eat? No, nigga, I'm picking fruits off trees to eat. Them my trees. Them my fruits. Them
No.
niggas won't drop a fruit on the motherfucking
You're
ground.
not the only one that the tree is there for, sir.
Yes, it is, nigga. Because if it wasn't, I would cut it down.
There's other things that rely on that.
Man,
as
y'all
well.
niggas think that fruit trees just grew around this bitch, like just popped up, huh?
No, it's bigger than us.
Niggas planted them
They
trees.
want us to have that arrogance that everything is for us.
Okay,
No.
Cal Crunch. You know what? I'm gonna give you that. But you know what? Name me one fruit that's in its natural state today that it was when it was created. One fruit, nigga. You can't name one fruit that you have ever eaten in your entire life that's the original form it came in. Every fruit that comes across your liver lip, nigga, is been modified and selectively grown by a human. Every one of them. The banana, the watermelon, the grape, the orange, the apple.
That just be growing in the hood.
Nigga,
don't nobody take care of that motherfucker. That shit just grow.
How you think it get there, nigga? How you think it got there? You think that bitch just fell from the sky? A nigga planted it, nigga. What's wrong with you? I got 4 fucking apple trees.
Nigga didn't plant all these trees, man.
Got
All
there.
these trees.
Look, brother. Every tree that produces fruit.
Disagree.
Okay.
But tell me what you said. Come on.
Every tree that exists in nature that produces fruit right now today is a tree that a man planted. I am not
disagree. But
which tree?
I ain't gonna say you're wrong. I just could just say disagree.
Nigga, disagreeing and saying I'm wrong, nigga.
Yeah, I mean I can disagree and just okay. You don't agree, all right, I do. All right, next. Shit.
So I want to know how you gonna be able to prove that.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not.
I mean, certain shit I can't prove. That's why I said I'm just.
Well, how you disagreeing with shit that you can't prove or disprove?
Because I believe shit.
That's your problem.
Certain shit I don't.
You need to stop
believing. Don't believe nothing. Okay.
You need to stop because that'll link clarity to your life. When you know something, you don't have to be guessing at it.
The shit I thought I knew, I fucking changing every fucking day.
Bro, I learned this a long time ago.
I thought that, but I changed what I know about that. Like I thought I knew, but I was wrong.
I learned this a long time ago. Methods are many, principles are few. I learned this shit because when they was telling me about principles, they was telling me about standing on my word. See what I'm saying? You gotta have enough respect in yourself to keep your word.
Standing on my word.
Well, I'm saying, but that's what I'm saying. That's the same concept. Methods are many, principles are few, right? See, so you need to understand that, yeah, there's trees that grow out in the wild, free and without any help from man. But none of the fruit trees that you eat fruits from does that or can do that or has ever done that. Did you know that every fruit tree that is created, right, or that grows, right, is a combination of multiple trees cross-bled, cross-pollinated in order to create the perfect fruit that you're getting that you call an apple, orange, cherry, all of these motherfucking trees, bro, that produce fruit. If we didn't do this cross-pollination shit, fruits would not exist, my boy. It would be all oak, pine, and motherfucking birch and aspen trees, like old boy was saying earlier when he said, you know, the willow tree.
Disagree.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now that you cannot disprove it.
Can't prove it either.
woods and find a apple tree just growing in the middle of that bitch. Cause you know why? There's nobody in that motherfucker planting a seed. Apple seeds do not just float around the sky and land in random places. They don't do that. These are specific seeds.
Yeah.
And you
And
cannot
where
get.
did those seeds come from?
Did you know those
Who
seeds come
cre-
from cross pollination?
Somebody created the seeds
Yes, through cross pollination
of what?
of
What
other
they
plants that
pollen
existed.
of they
Of other
they
plants that
created
exist. Yes.
and it made an apple.
Yes. Cross pollination. Did you know that you can't apple tree
Grapes.
cannot be pollinated by any other tree besides another apple tree? If that's not selective breeding and cross
Man, you
pollination,
giving man too much credit, nigga. That's bullshit.
bro, did you just hear what I said? You cannot
Yeah.
pollinate an apple tree without another apple tree. That's man-made, nigga.
Where
That's
where he
man-made,
get the other apple tree from?
nigga.
Yeah, you
The
gotta
apple,
have two apple trees planted by each other, bro. Simple.
yeah,
Two apple
that's
trees planted
man-made.
by each other. If you grow one apple tree, it will not grow. It will not fertilize nothing. It won't
No
produce shit.
pollen is
You,
gonna do it.
yeah, you gotta
And
have
then
another plant. Two plants, but two apple trees by each other for it to grow.
different
Simple. That
apples.
shit's simple, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with
You
goddamn
saying is
mayonnaise.
you saying two different type of apples.
No, it could be the same type of
Be
apple.
the same type of apples.
Yep,
They just got to be two of them.
two apple trees exactly.
Yeah. In the what they call it, like the vicinity.
They gotta be in the area where it can be pollinated because an apple tree produces pollinators and a pollinated. It produces a male and a female flower. The male flower spreads the pollen and it gets on the female plant, but it has to be on a different tree. And that tree does the same thing to the tree that pollinated it. It's called cross pollination.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
That's how it works, my brother. These trees that you see
And
out here, like oak trees and all that shit, they can pollinate each other. All them niggas can do they can switch up on each other. That's why sometimes if you live by a certain area that produces a lot of pollinating plants, your fruits will taste like the plants in that area because the bees are carrying the pollen from these plants to your plant and is also blowing in the wind. So it's gonna taste and resemble the area that it's in. You
and
know?
you don't think there was something higher than us
No,
that
I think we did that, nigga.
oh
Through
Lord.
trial and error. No angels came down and fucking demonstrated that shit to us. I know that's what you want to believe. The
Oh,
angels,
I maybe it was something different, but
what, an
it
Johnny
alien?
had to be
Appleseed.
something. I'm not
Johnny
saying it's
Appleseed.
the
Yeah,
angels and all that did it, but
Johnny
it was
Appleseed.
something
Johnny
other
Appleseed
than us.
putting seeds in the ground. But look, that story right there shows you the ingenuity of man, because you wouldn't have these trees in the woods and in the forest if he didn't do that. These trees were ornamental trees.
Shit.
These apple trees, these oranges, fruit trees are ornamental. You guys need to understand it. Okay, they
No.
produce something pleasing to the eyes and tasty to the palate. Ornamental. Okay, and they're perennials. That
And that
means
was
they'll come back every year.
provided.
Huh?
They were provided.
Provided.
Yeah.
Nigga, we was eating leaves, nigga, before we made fruit. We was eating the herbs. Remember that shit? The herbs is made for man for as meat. It was leaves, nigga. The story that they telling you, and we don't even decipher that shit. The story they was saying that we was eating wasn't talking about no fruits.
Eating
Nigga,
them boy
talking
out.
about horses, cows, goats, sheep eating grass and fucking twigs and looking at fucking shit and not knowing what it is, nigga. Did you know that hay, right? If you harvest hay too early and it's green and you
You
stack it
smoking
up
on
in
hay in the
bed,
middle of the barn.
because this
Nah,
right here will explain your your burning bush story in your with Moses. See, if you take hay
look.
and you harvest it too early and you bale it up and stack it up, that shit can spontaneously combust. That means just catch fire without no lighter, without no gas, just catch the fuck on fire, nigga. But
Yeah.
y'all think that the story about the burning bush is talking about God speaking to a man through a fire on a tree, on a twig. Man, get the fuck out of here. When you got this shit happening in today's time, come on, man. We got to stop playing naive. All right? I know people want to be
Man,
having
come on, man.
experience.
I thought you, man. What?
Nigga,
Burning bushes, talking snakes, talking donkeys. Goddamn.
all that shit. It's like a
Man, you
Shrek.
don't.
It's like a
Hey,
Shrek and Fiona movie, nigga. That'll do, donkey.
you don't think that shit could really happen, then?
Man, look. I advise people, don't imagine shit. Know shit.
Go have a snake talk, have a donkey talk, bro. Have you ever seen a bush burn and somebody talk through that bitch?
Fuck no. But I seen niggas stand around bonfires and party and scream and howl at the moon. I know that. I know I've seen shit like that. So I know the fucking fascinations and fantasies of men. So it's not too hard for me to understand the allegories that's written for us to keep us bonded to this bullshit. You
What if it
know?
was something similar to that? That's how they explained it.
See, you still looking for something outside of the realm of reality, my boy. It's like how fucking Root Word was trying to say I'm sci-fi when I was telling him that the internet is being controlled by other humans. It's like y'all so far in the delusion. Y'all,
Oh, don't compare me to that
I'm just
motherfucking
saying,
maniac.
you got your own delusion. You're so overwhelmed with, but
Nah,
it's like
I'm logical.
you, logic is not saying that a nigga can really walk on water. Logic is not saying that a
I
nigga
don't
can
believe
kill
that.
3 days,
Bro,
rise from the dead. It's not
logical people don't believe in the Bible, bro. They know it's metaphors or allegorical.
exactly,
See
bro.
what
That's
I'm
why
saying?
every good Christian is an atheist.
Yep.
No,
Okay. Nigga, it tells you to test the spirit, nigga. It's telling you to test the bitch. You think it's telling you to test the spirit because it's saying give him a math test? No, it's nigga saying check that bitch and see if it's real or not. Don't believe it. Don't believe it because a motherfucker told you. Don't even believe it if you see it because even that could be a fucking deception. You can't believe everything your eyes see. You see how they done fooled us with everything else that involves space.
you could feel it.
How you gonna feel it?
Don't you feel pain?
Yeah.
Don't
But
you
pain is
feel
working on me. It's
don't you
not.
feel good sometimes?
I feel good all the time, even when I'm in pain, nigga. I'm just happy to be alive.
But you feel it.
I feel a lot of shit, nigga. That doesn't make me though, man. What makes me is what my thoughts are, not what my body feels, not
Yes,
what my
it
mind
is.
believes. What makes me is what my thoughts are. I make every decision myself. I don't put nothing ahead of me, nothing
Your
before me.
feelings make you too.
No, nigga. I
Yes,
don't
you
use my
do.
feelings when I make decisions. I use my common
Yes,
sense.
you do use your feelings.
No, I don't, boy.
I'm telling you. Think
I'm
about it.
telling you too. If you using your feelings to make a decision, nigga, your life is fucking miserable, nigga, because every decision you make is gonna be based on how you feel. That's
No,
bullshit.
yeah,
No
it
logic
is.
involved with it.
A lot of it is.
A lot of it,
People
nigga,
people
you shouldn't
dismiss
want
that.
any of it to be.
That's a lot of part of your life.
If you made decisions based off your emotions, nigga, don't you know how chaotic your fucking life is?
That's why it's not
How dare
chaotic.
you say, I'm not gonna even fucking eat. Man, that's how these niggas live. Why you think they so fucking mentally disturbed? These niggas is operation.
Because they're ignoring their feelings. That's the fucking problem.
So what feelings do you feel like you should be following as your guide through life?
The good ones.
These are the good ones. What are those? I think slapping you right now in the mouth is a good
That's
feeling.
not a good fucking feeling, dude.
That's a good feeling to me, nigga. I'm a
Yeah.
treasure to feel the way my hand slaps your bottom lip and make
Right.
contact with
You
your top
shouldn't
lip.
feel good about that.
Huh?
That's not. See, that means you have a bad heart.
Man, that's just not, man. Look, let me tell you something
If you
about
feel good about hurting
physical
people, you're
interaction.
bad.
Sometimes a good ass whooping is better for you than a good talking to. You see what I'm saying? You get the point across faster with that ass whooping than you would by talking to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Talking to people don't always get the point across that great. So sometimes you got to put your hands on them. But see, you
Right.
need to know
But
your
you gotta
limitations.
say, what are you getting? What point are you getting across?
The point is, nigga, stop being a dummy and start listening.
And that goes to your feelings. There's something
I really
that
don't have
doesn't
feelings.
feel
Nigga, I'm
good
not
that's
gonna feel
making
no
you do
other
that.
way. Look, I'm not gonna feel nothing hitting a nigga that need to be hit.
Yes,
I'm not
you
gonna feel
are.
it. How? What am I feel? Sorry?
You're gonna feel you're
I'm
gonna
gonna feel.
feel either good or you're gonna feel
Yeah,
angry
I'm gonna
or
feel
something.
satisfied. Yeah,
Something's making you do it.
I'm gonna feel satisfied. I'm gonna get some
Right.
satisfaction out of that.
So
I'm gonna
your
feel
feelings
like
is
job well
controlling you.
done. I'm gonna feel like the nigga got what he deserved.
That's what I'm saying. You gonna feel something, shit.
But
Either
look, I'm not
happy
gonna
or
feel beat
something.
the fuck up. I know.
That's why you doing this shit.
I'm doing it because it's for the nigga own good.
And that's how you
You don't,
feel.
you don't know what tough love is. You ain't never had a nigga love
Yes, I do.
so much they gotta beat your ass.
That's what we doing to Jeremiah.
What would you be doing to Jemiah? Who the fuck is Jemiah?
The tooth man.
Jeremiah, nigga. You know the Bible so goddamn much, nigga. The name is Jeremiah. Dude, it is a Maya, a Jemiah in the Bible,
Jeremiah.
bro. Yeah,
Jeremiah. Jambalaya.
Nigga
Nigga,
hungry.
jambalaya.
Had
Jeremiah, nigga.
mama, nigga.
Jambalaya.
but you my nigga, Captain. You my nigga, so I ain't gonna troll. I don't troll you no more, cause you my dog. I
That's
fuck
your
with
dog too, man. I trolled the shit out of him though, dog, because he needed.
you. Yeah, I mean, I troll him in a good way. I don't fuck with him no more, like after trying to piss him off. But
I
like
know
that.
you do, man. Look, you think this is a one-way street? Nah, nigga, we got two lanes. He go his way, I go my way, nigga. And we crash, nigga. You
Right.
better not try to run, nigga.
I fuck with Captain, bro. That's
Yeah.
my nigga.
I be like, nigga, I be trolling too, nigga. But I still fuck with y'all niggas, nigga.
Yeah, still sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Don't
So,
let
that's how
you ain't
I
hearing
might
what you
talk some
want to
shit.
hear.
I might
Ain't
laugh
gonna
on
get
some
them
haha
possible
shit,
reality.
but at the end of the day, hey, they're my niggas.
Because I literally promote uh Christianity as a religion. I know
Right.
it's not a religion, but I still promote it. I think it's better than nothing. I think it's better than the alternative. Straight up.
I feel that way too. I say, man, out of all the other fucking religions, this the best one.
The most productive. Yeah, hell yeah.
Right.
And but you know what? But I do feel like y'all need to pay attention to reality a little more. See, because
Agree with
if
that
you
too.
practice Christianity, you would get more out of it than the practice than you would the worship and the spirituality. You get more out of it. You will feel better. You know what I'm saying? Sleep is not the cousin of death. Sleep is actually the building block to life. And the better you sleep, the more you sleep, the
Yep,
better your body feels and the longer your body will last. You
I
see what I'm
agree.
saying? And see, Christianity, once you learn how to practice it, you can sleep anywhere, anytime, any time of the day.
That's
See,
me.
because
Shit. I'll
yeah,
fucking fall asleep right here. Nigga talking about, oh, you sleep on the floor. Yep. Shit.
straight up. And look,
Hell yeah.
it will become way different, bro, once you start practicing this. Because
Yeah.
let me tell you something about becoming the anointed, right?
Hmm.
We think that we get our nutrients from the sun. And one of the main nutrients they tell you get from the sun is vitamin D. But I'm
Hmm.
gonna tell you right now, if you got vitamin D from the sun, how the fuck you get it from milk? And milk ain't nothing but titty fat of a cow.
No. No. It's that they call it calico, what they call it? Lith, Calicoliferol. It's a synthetic.
You talking about calcium?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
calcium.
it's called vitamin
Calcium
D3.
is
D.
Calicoliferol.
calcium is like calcified. That
Yeah,
shit mean dead.
it's
That shit
not
mean dead, bro.
calcium like the calcium they talking about. It's not that.
Nah,
Nigga,
it all mean the
It's
same
some.
thing,
It's
bro.
vitamin D is fat, nigga. When the sun gives you vitamin D, guess what it's done? It's heating your body up so the fat under your skin layers melts and your muscles can absorb it. That's how you get vitamin D from the sun. You
But
don't
I
get
ain't never seen no milk that had vitamin D. It got vitamin D on milk. I thought it said C, like
yeah,
calcium.
huh?
milk is pure fat. It's pure lactose. That's why you can churn it, you can agitate it, and milk will turn to butter. I make my own butter.
Yeah,
You
but
can
I'm saying,
go
this
ahead.
what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Vitamin D come out of milk. I ain't never. I,
Yes.
I must be retarded or something, bro. 'Cause I ain't
You
never
ain't,
know that, bro.
Yeah.
you ain't
I ain't, yeah. I thought it was
Yeah.
like calcium or some shit like that, you know. I
Yeah.
ain't never know it was. Yeah. So you get vitamin D out of oranges, the sun,
Nope.
and milk.
you get
Nope.
vitamin C out of
Yeah.
oranges.
Vitamin C out of
You
oranges.
don't get vitamin D. You don't get nothing from the sun. All you get from the sun is radiation and warmth. That's it. That's all you get from the sun. Radiation and warmth. Now that radiation and that warmth, it
Whatever
takes your
is
skin and it
it's
heats
your
it up to
body.
a
Yeah.
certain temperature because you're
It's a
that's
reaction
what is your
from it.
temperature?
Yeah.
What is your average temperature of your skin?
Yeah. It's a reaction from the sun.
80,
Exactly.
80.
Make your body produce it.
It's 98.6.
Yeah, 98.6. I was about to say 89.6. 98, I mean.
So
Yeah.
1.4 degrees turns your body temperature to 100 degrees.
Yeah,
1.4 degrees.
a fever.
Yeah,
Basically a fever.
bro, it can happen even in the winter
Yeah.
when you
Hell
indoor.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. I experienced that shit before.
But
when your body gets to 101.5 or to 102, you start to sweat. That sweat
yeah.
is the reaction of the absorption of vitamin D. That sweat is the reaction of it. Okay, that's your body shedding the excess because it's melting the fat that's inside of your skin. That's the vitamin D. If you don't get
Hmm.
vitamin D, you get rickets, bow
Rick
leg.
and Mortis.
Yeah, you get rigor mortis. All right, you die. You could die from rickets. That's what Mr. Glass had on Unbreakable. Remember Mr. Glass on that movie Unbreakable?
Mm-hmm.
He had rickets. That's why his bones was breaking like that. he had a severe vitamin D deficiency.
Hmm.
And it happens if you're a child and your parents don't feed you fat. And more people are out here, like especially women that don't breastfeed, their babies ain't getting no beneficial vitamin D from them because they're getting
Yeah.
powdered milk, which doesn't contain vitamin D. It's more like soy,
Um.
straight up.
I
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
think you onto something, but I
You
think
forgot
that's
something.
not right.
Tell
Bro.
him he wrong, goddamn it. Say you're wrong, bitch.
I'm
Nah,
on
he ain't wrong. I just think cause I look fats. That's a whole nother that's a whole nother you know a whole nother show by itself. Just fats.
it. There is a whole bro. You look, you can make 50 other shows off of facts.
Right, for real.
Let's talk about a fact that everybody might know about. A fact is that your car, right? When you put oil in your car,
No, I
the
said
oil,
fats. Fats.
what's that?
Fats.
I said
Like
facts.
oil. Remember you. That's why I was fucking with you because you was
Is
on
you
that
saying
oil shit.
facts as
Remember?
in like fact checking
Like
or
like
like fat people?
Yeah.
oil.
Like fat people.
Like oils. Fats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That
okay,
right
okay,
there,
okay.
very important. Matter of fact, the Bible, your religion that you're trying to claim, it talks about that a lot. That's because it's very important. Because
That's what I was.
vitamin D is very important for your development.
That's why I was talking to you because we got on that and that like a long time ago. We got on that and we never really like got into that
On what? On what?
on oil.
Oh,
Plant oils are inferior to animal fat oils, rendered oil. Rendered oil is superior to plant oils. You know why? Because the nitrates in the animal fat is easier to produce than the nitrates that's in plant oils. You can cook bacon grease
Yeah,
for a while before it starts burning, right?
yeah, high smoke point.
Yeah, but do some olive oil. That shit will
Yeah,
start burning quick.
right,
That's because it's plant oils. It doesn't have the fat content in it. It doesn't have the vitamin D in it.
right.
Look at vitamin D like
Look,
a fuel
look.
source.
Hold up, though. Hold up.
Hmm.
I found something that um that opposes that.
Okay.
It's avocado oil.
Well, avocado oil, what? Is better
It's
than animal oil?
it's 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 yep, yes sir.
So where in avocado oil do you get vitamin D when avocado is almost like a citrus?
I don't know how to. I can't
yeah, that
explain it,
Alpine.
but it is. It's it has all the natural stuff in it that your body absorbs. Your
Not
Well,
body
only
absorbs it,
it's
and it
vitamin
acidic.
benefits.
from
Huh?
animal fats, but you also get the omegas.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
also
It got
get
all that. It got all the shit that your
so
body needs.
not avocado.
Yes, sir.
Man, avocado, that shit is like a citrus.
Hey,
That
that's
shit.
that's
And
one
look,
of the best oils you can use out of
we
all the oils.
really,
It's
I thought olive
delicious.
oil was the best one.
Nope, nope.
Really.
Yeah.
So, do you know how they get avocado oil?
Well, they do different ways. That's
Plant
why they say the best way to get it is they call it cold press. It's like a
oil.
natural instead of the
So what are they pressing? What do you think they're pressing to get the oil out of?
They're just compressing it.
They're compressing the part of the avocado that you don't even eat. All plant oils come from seed oils.
The seed, yeah.
Yeah. So you're not getting any of that omegas that you think you're getting from the flesh of the avocado. Yeah, that shit right there. They don't make
No,
oil out of the green part that you put in your salsa. They don't make the oil out of that. They make
it's,
oil out of pressing the seed. The seed doesn't contain the fats, my boy. That's
yes,
why they
it does.
inferior to fats. They inferior to
Yeah,
that.
it does.
How? What produces the fat in an avocado plant? The stem, the skin.
It's 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 all everything that the body needs is already in it.
In the seed, nigga,
Yes,
seed oils are inferior to animal oils. You know why? Because animal oils are processed fats. You see what I'm saying there? The body of an animal takes the plant matter and processes it and stores it in the body in the form of fat. So it's like concentrated nutrients, right? And then when you
right.
take it and melt that down, those concentrates become something that's more pliable, something that can be absorbed easier. But you'll
That's why
never get a better oil than the animal oil. I mean, because
I
you
didn't say that, but I
process.
said the
Huh?
avocado is the not out of the plants. So that's the best oil to
How I know what's best?
out of all of them. Out of all of them, that's the best out of all of them.
So
And
which one?
it got like high a high smoke point before it turns rancid.
So look, have you ever done the absorption test with oils? You know, there's carrier oils and there's
It's water soluble, and then
yeah. So carrier oils like castor oil are
right,
special when it comes to the seed oils because those oils are more like lubricating oils than
yeah,
they are for like absorption as a
yeah,
substance food source.
yep,
But they can carry other oils
right,
into the system quicker. Animal fats, when rendered down into an oil, absorb way faster into the skin
right,
layer because guess what it does? The oils of an animal are closely, almost identical to the oils of a human
yep,
because you're talking about another animal's fat. See what I'm saying? So when you put it on your skin, it'll absorb in quicker because not only because it comes from another animal, it's because that's what it was meant to do in the first place. It
and I
wasn't
know
meant for you to put fucking seed oils on your skin. Those
no,
oils right there are good for like pesticides and
yeah,
for like funguses and shit.
right,
But the animal oils, they're good
yeah,
for consumption. Those are the oils right
ingestion,
there that help your soul,
yeah,
literally help your lungs.
and
Animal oils help your lungs.
I knew that, and that's how I cured my grandma with that.
Hmm. A lot of elderly people, their ailments will go away if they get off
Yep,
these vegetable diets and they get onto animal
fats.
animal fat diets.
Yep,
Yeah, because most of these elderly people, the reason why they start falling victim to dementia is because vitamin D is like a pesticide to bacteria and parasites. It's like a pesticide because the oils suffocate the motherfuckers. Because
right,
you gotta imagine a parasite is a worm, is an insect.
yep,
So insects don't get along with soaps or oils because
right.
soaps
They
contain oil.
suffocate them.
Yeah, suffocates them. So if you growing plants, oh like my garden, right? It's
Hmm.
starting to pick up. But the insects are starting to come around because my plants are starting to get big, right?
Yeah.
So you can go to the hardware store and get you some pesticide and come back. You don't know what the fuck they put in it. Spray it on
Right.
your plants, and your plants can't take it. Or you can make you some soapy water now
Soapy
with some
water
Dawn dish soap.
with some Dawn dish soap.
One tablespoon of Dawn dish soap per gallon of water. Shake it
Yep.
up and spray your plants with it. And the
That's
bugs
it.
will, yep, they will die. They will not come to your plants. They'll knock them down to a manageable level. You won't be coming out to your grapevines and being swarmed by a bunch of fucking fungus gnats. You see what I'm saying? That
Yep.
soap has oils in it, and also it has potassium or sodium hydroxide, which is
Yep.
lye, which is a pesticide. So back in the day, something that they did to the kids that they don't do right now that would actually fucking save a lot of kids' teeth, and they would have their real teeth, is when a kid used to say something like curse when they was younger, they used to wash their mouth out with soap.
Right.
Why they don't do that?
And they didn't even know what they was doing.
They did know what they was doing, nigga. They was helping your dental health, nigga. That's why I'm almost 50 years old and I got every one of my motherfucking teeth in my mouth because I was a nigga trying to cuss and my mama was washing my mouth out with soap. And I got all my teeth, nigga, no cavities. 50 years old, dog.
But did she really know that's what it was doing?
That was a tradition she did.
That's what I'm saying. They just did it off of because my mama did it, so I'ma do it.
Yeah,
But they didn't know. They didn't know that that's what it really was doing.
just because they didn't tell you that helps fight the germs in your mouth, don't mean that's not what it was meant for. And
No,
so you
I'm
gotta
saying
understand, if soap fights
they
the
was
germs
just
in your
doing it, but they didn't really know that it was doing that.
that it was what, cleaning your mouth?
Yeah, or helping. It is actually helping.
Does soap clean your skin?
Yeah, but
Okay, so if it cleans your skin, it's gonna clean your mouth.
right. But
But say it, brother.
it was used as a punishment.
Uh Taking medicine used to be a punishment, my boy.
Where?
Nigga, did you like taking cough medicine? Did you like getting shots, nigga? Huh?
Hell
Nah, but
no, cause that shit take like rubber tussin. Ru-
I like getting help from the shit.
Yeah, but
Rubber
nigga,
tussin nasty as a motherfucker.
fuck yeah, it is, nigga. That's a punishment too, nigga. You don't want to be
Yeah,
taking
that's torture. That's
nigga.
torture,
I,
bro.
I yeah, I did it. I got that to get healed from the punishment. The
Big ass
sickness was the
kid. You
punishment.
don't know that shit's healing you. You just think motherfuckers is making you take some nasty shit because they
Hey,
can.
hey, Lord. Hold on, Lord. You got somebody in the back. I think they want to debate you on something, bro. Make
Oh,
sure you see who it is, though, cause you never know, bro.
I don't have the keys. He didn't. He never sent it to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just up here. I'm just up here. The nigga ain't sent me the
Who the
keys.
fuck let me on?
Choose no.
Yeah, I thought you. Yeah, I thought you let me on. Goddamn, I'm in the back typing like, let me on, trick. Yo, trick.
I saw that in the back, but then by
Not
by
your ass let me on.
he was already up.
Yeah, I
Choose on.
thought that was you.
Uh,
Yeah, let that nigga sleep, man. Let him get his little win.
He let Jeremiah up early.
Jeremiah, auto history. He let all us up.
that nigga be. I guess he probably just be waking up. Yeah, he might.
Man, that nigga sleep like an old man. He got curfew. He go to sleep at 9 o'clock. And look, don't go nowhere until about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Nigga, go on with yourself.
Hey, that's good though.
Yeah, that's good. Uh huh. Hey, some niggas' biological clock is set for that type of lifestyle, nigga.
Yeah.
I thrive in this time frame. You know, I get my sleep during the day and during the darkness.
Right.
You know, so
That's
I
how my
think
dad is.
that helps me
His ass go to
my
bed
sleep.
early every fucking day. Same like
I
around
fall
8,
asleep.
9 o'clock.
Do you ever
His
fall
ass,
asleep so quick, nigga, that
man,
when you wake up, you like, God damn, I didn't even know I was asleep.
right. I did that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was on the fucking panel, nigga. And next thing you know, I woke up like, God damn, this motherfucking phone and shit on the floor. Like, shit. I didn't even know I was knocked out. Like, damn, what time is it? I'm like,
Yep. I
oh
usually
shit, it's
sleep
like
to like
12?
1:30, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I got up early today, man, because I had to go out here and see these motherfuckers about the VA. I'm gonna tell you right now, man, if you're ever trying to get some type of government assistance, whether it be VA, Social Security, or food stamps, fiscal year, around the end of fiscal year is when to do it.
What's that,
Because
like right now?
June, July, August is third quarter.
Yeah.
September, October, November is fourth quarter. That's the end of
Oh,
fiscal year. So when it gets close to the fiscal year, that's
yeah.
when they start trying to figure out what to do with the millions of dollars that they got.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hey, what,
mm,
you know, the taxes,
yeah.
they do it like, I don't know if they do it in every state, but they do it like in the beginning, and then they do it at like, they do it like twice,
Well, you're supposed to get your W
like your
two
property tax.
if you're working around about
Yeah.
fucking
Around January.
January, February time frame, and then you're supposed to have your taxes all done by August.
Cause I was supposed to do my shit right.
Hmm.
They was like, damn, your shit got to be in by the what is it, like the 15th?
August 15th, yeah. But you could do it late, and and when you
Yeah.
turn it, in, you can write a little short statement. You know,
Nah,
some people.
what they said uh they're supposed to be in like by March 15th, the first uh tax.
If you're a contractor and you pay and you do your taxes quarterly, yeah, every 3 months. But if you're doing them yearly, I thought it was
uh
August. But
yeah,
most
I
people
think
ain't even
cause see,
doing
I think
it the right
it's
way anyway.
different in every state, like different.
You tell them niggas how to offset their tax debt, and they looking at you like, what? What is
Yeah,
itemized deduction, nigga? It's the
yeah,
opposite of standard deduction, nigga. All right.
yep,
If if they if they if they wanted you to decide whether you had the choice between itemized and standard deduction, do you think they would put it on the 1040 sheet, on the 1040
mm-mm,
form?
mm-mm.
See, this is what people don't recognize. They only put standard deduction on there because they know that people will take the first thing that's offered to them.
Yeah,
If they put standard deduction and they had the option on the page as standard
mm-hmm.
deduction is as itemized deduction, and it says that you can itemize all your expenses for the year, then
Right,
motherfuckers would itemize all their expenses for the year and offset their tax debt, which means they'll get back all their money. And then
yeah,
next year, before you start paying taxes again, you go and have them remove your W 4 off the record. So you don't pay
mm-hmm.
taxes out of your paycheck. You just get your whole paycheck.
Yeah,
Because the next year you're gonna have $40,000 to $50,000 worth of non-refundable tax credits.
yeah.
And
You
those
gonna have them
credits
credits.
is what you're gonna pay your taxes with. Straight up. You gotta read the IRS manual.
Yeah,
and it'll tell you how to do it. But you can
Hey,
do it on these websites. You just got to request it. Most people don't even request it. H&R Block will do it. They might not. They might charge you to do it, but if they do it, you're gonna be set for the next year. You don't have to pay no taxes next year. That means you'll be getting a bigger paycheck every time you get paid.
yep.
And then you do the same thing over again. So when they say, well, you made this much money, you owe us this many taxes, we'll take it out of my non-refundable credits. And on top of
Right.
that, I got another 50,000 of them coming again because I itemized this year as well. And they never go
Motherfuckers
away.
just don't even know how to do that shit.
Bro, they roll over every year and they never go away until you use them. You can even pass them on to your family members. Like when you die, and this is what a lot of people don't realize. These are credits and they're like money to
Right.
use to pay the government for your debt.
That's what I said in the chat earlier. I said that shit like a credit card. You use that motherfucker and you get them credits, and you can
Yeah,
use that for hotels and shit. And when you go, you might got like some store credit. You can use your store credits instead of your money. Use your rewards. You got rewards on your shit.
straight up. Valley, you're not supposed to stop the IRS. The IRS is a necessary, it's a necessity. You're supposed to let the IRS work for you.
Right. It's a
You know,
service. It's like a service.
because imagine still getting your child credit at the end of the year, but you ain't paid no taxes all year. You ain't paid no taxes all year. You got credits that roll
Yep.
over every year, and you keep on adding to them credits. See, and you get to keep your paycheck the whole thing.
Hmm.
This is what these people are not telling us about
They
this
ain't
code
telling
that they
niggas
call
shit.
the tax code. And see, nobody's willing. There was a black lady who worked for the IRS who was telling everybody that there is no IRS tax code that says you have to pay taxes. She right, there isn't. It's
Yep.
implied consent. That's what it's called, implied consent. That means that they implied it. That's why they gave you a W-4. So when you accepted the W-4 and refused it or utilized it, you knew that they were expecting some form of taxation. So that's the implied. How you refuse consent is by utilizing the tax credits to offset the debt. See, because if you make, let's say you make $70,000 a year and you spend every one of your paychecks on your livelihood, you don't put nothing away. You might save a little bit in investments, but even investments are not considered taxable until you cash them in and make what they call fucking not earning income credits, but motherfucking what they call it when you make a profit off your
Um,
capital gains. Unless you're making
uh,
any capital gains by cashing in your investments, those investments are tax free.
what's
So,
that? Dividends.
like, if let's say you bought $1,000 worth of Bitcoin last year, that
Right.
$1,000 is considered a loss. That's considered an expense for you doing business. So you got to deduct that $1,000 that you paid for Bitcoin with, right?
Yeah.
Now the only time you got to pay taxes on that thousands of dollars is when you turn a profit, when you cash the investment in, and you put
Yeah.
that money back in your pocket. That's when you pay taxes on it because they consider that a capital gain. But
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
if you got tax credits, you can even offset that. You can even offset that because if they say, well, you made an extra $1,000 last year, So you owe us a
Mhm.
couple of extra $100. That's
Yeah.
still a tax debt that's applied to your what? Your income,
Right.
not applied to an investment. Once you take it out, it's considered income. So if you got non-refundable tax credits, anything that is taxed as income can those credits can be used for.
Right.
But you
That's
have to itemize deduction and you got to keep your records.
right. That's called credit. The credit game.
Where you want a link to where this information is located at? That's what you're talking about? What's the name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I just got into that shit like last year, man. I've been on this I've been on this crypto shit, and I've been learning all this fucking um investments and all this fun, you know what I mean, all that kind of shit. And I'm like, damn, this a whole nother fucking realm. This a whole nother world. I'm like, damn, I wish you know what I'm saying? Like, didn't nobody teach a nigga this shit. I just happened to fucking come across the shit and was curious,
Mm-hmm.
and that shit took me all the way. Like, damn, why ain't nobody tell me all this shit? I'm
Let
like,
me.
damn, they doing all this shit.
Doing all that shit, nigga. I was playing.
Ain't nobody told me shit.
I put the link. This comment has failed to post to kind Sean.
What?
What?
Nigga, my shit been doing that too. Like,
What is
I'll
that?
post some shit and then my shit'll be like, oh, it didn't. I'll be like, how?
Yeah, sometimes it'll fail.
All right, so I put it in the chat, Valley. It says it right here on that on the webpage. It talks about credits and deductions for individuals. This is the IRS website. It says how they work. You can claim credits and deductions when you file your tax return to lower your tax. Make sure you get all the credits and deductions you qualify for. If you have qualified dependents, you may be eligible for certain credits and deductions. Claim credits. A credit is an amount you subtract from your tax you owe. This
Right.
can lower your tax payment or increase your refund. Some credits are refundable. They can give you money back even
Yep.
if you don't owe any taxes. To claim credits, answer questions in your tax filing software. If you file a paper return, you'll need to complete a form and attach it. It comes with the form. The form is uh uh like a it's like a part A, part B type shit.
Yeah.
It says taking deductions. A deduction is an amount you subtract from your income when you file so you don't pay taxes on it. By lowering your income deduction, lowering your tax. You need documents to show expenses or losses you want to deduct. The tax software will calculate deductions for you and enter them in the right forms. If you file a paper return, your deductions go on Form 1040 and you may be required to have an extra form. Then it talks about standard versus itemized deductions. Most people take the standard deductions, which lets you subtract a set amount from your income based on your filing status. If you deduct, if your deductible expenses or losses are more than the standard deduction, you can save money by deducting them one by one from your income called itemizing. You guys understand that part? If your deductibles, expenses, and losses are more than your standard deduction, you can save money by deducting them one by one from your income called itemizing. Tax software can walk you through your expenses and losses to show the options that gives you the lowest tax. Some people include non-residents and partial year filers can't take the standard deduction. That's because guess what? The standard deduction does not cover their losses and their deducted expenses. Says standard deductions for 2025 is for a single person 15,750 filing separate. A married person or a married couple filing jointly or qualified surviving spouse is 31,500. For a head of household is 23,625. So I was a little bit off. So 30,000, not 25,000, that they're giving you for the standard deduction.
Yeah.
But if your deductibles, which is your expenses for the year, are more than the standard deduction, which if you're making $31,000 a year, yeah, you're not making no money at all, especially as a couple. God damn, 31 grand.
Yeah, that ain't shit.
The average person is making at least 60 to 70,000.
Yeah, solo.
So when you deduct that 60 or 70,000, nigga, that's over the standard deduction for a married couple. That's 2 times the amount. And like it says, you have to have receipts, documents, your expenses, and your
Keep your fucking receipts.
Yeah, but your receipts are already documented for you. They're on your
already in there.
Yeah.
Truth don't got the keys or Valley. Might have to text that nigga or something.
Okay.
No, I was telling Valley because she said something. Who had the keys in the chat?
Okay. But yeah, man, they got all this shit is available for you to read. Just gotta know where to find it.
Yeah. Yeah, I be on shit like that, man. I'll be like, man, I'll be learning shit. I'll be like, damn. That shit made me look into more shit. You know what I'm saying?
If you
I be
make
learning shit, huh?
if you make as a couple $31,000, you qualify as a couple to do the earned income tax credit. Right?
Yep.
Because you make under the standardized deduction of a married couple. But if you make more than that, you got to file and claim your itemizations.
Yeah.
Yep. If you're a parent, a caretaker, if you pay for higher education, if you put money into retirement and savings, if you invest in clean vehicles or clean home energy, like how I have a well and solar and shit, every year you can claim that shit.
Yep.
Up to the life of the solar, 25 years.
Yep.
If you buy
I'm
health,
playing some shit next year. What? So I got some shit coming up. I said, yep, cause I'm eligible. You know, just cause I'm a caregiver.
Yep, it says that about caregivers. Talks about how you're a caregiver for a child or a dependent.
Yeah.
That you can actually, if you're not getting paid for it, claim up to the standard deduction. I think it's around. It's almost. I know it's more than the children. The children get to claim $12,000 a year. You can claim
I
your.
already know. I already know. I ain't getting the more than the standard. I
Yeah,
already
I
know
would claim
that.
all that shit. I would look. This is how you do it, right?
Yep.
They already know what a caregiver makes from the state. All right, you take that amount and you claim that. You might not get a refund for it, but you'll get tax credits for it
Yep.
because a caregiver usually makes about $3 grand a month doing caregiver shit. That's a $1,500
Yeah.
every week.
Yeah, they good, and I don't.
So that's about 36 grand you can claim on your taxes.
Yep.
but you claim it as a deduction, as a loss, because you're not getting paid to do it, and you're not you're not earning a living for it.
Right.
And that 36 grand goes towards your to set offset your tax. And usually we're like in the 27 to 28% tax bracket. We are only paying about $8,000 to $9,000 a year in taxes. So that'll offset your shit big time. You get all your money back, and then if there's any credits that they're allowing you to get from that earned income tax credit or from that caregiver tax credit, you get that also as well. And
I
then
said,
next
shit.
year,
I said I'm good without that.
at one time, I was trying to get over 1 million tax credits because I had like
Right.
400 and some at one time, and that I've had my taxes looked at and audited a few times by request because
I didn't even know about this shit. I said I'd have been doing it.
a lot of people don't know that you can itemize your deductions. They don't
Yeah.
even look at the IRS website. A lot of people just go to H&R
Yeah.
Block. They
I
W.
didn't either. Hey, something told. Well, I was filling out. I was trying to do my taxes, and that a link directed me to the IRS website,
Mm-hmm.
and I
You
started
can
looking through that
also
shit. And I said, "God damn!" I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Man,
let's
I
say
could
you
have been
don't want
on it."
to use H&R Block and all of them. You
Right.
can find, say, when you look on the search engine, just pick IRS
Yeah.
recommended.
You
Uh,
can do all that shit yourself.
yeah, tax filing, IRS recommended tax filing,
Yeah.
and you can go to the IRS approved e-file providers.
Yeah.
There's a website, and and look, all of it's free. If you don't make over $75,000 a year, it's free. All right, 2025 tax returns, federal taxes is zero, my boy. You got e-file, which is IRS approved. They do the itemization. You got a whole bunch of these motherfuckers that'll do this shit for free for you. You just got to create you an account, and
Yeah.
since they're IRS approved, your shit will be taken faster.
That's
It
it.
will be accepted quicker.
I said, "Damn, man, why the fuck I'm finding this shit out now? God damn, that shit make a nigga mad. Like shit."
You can also go on the IRS website and look for a page called File Your Taxes for Free. And they even have a tutorial, a video, a YouTube video that shows you how to
Right.
file your taxes for free. It says IRS free file. File with guided tax software and fileable forms for free on the IRS website. Same thing with IRS Volunteer Income Tax Assistance, VITA, and tax counseling for the elderly, which is TCI. There's no cost tax return preparations that offer IRS certified volunteers, language support, financial education, and asset building resources. It says for over 50 years, VITA and TCI programs have specialized in assisting taxpayers to meet the Earned Income Tax Credit EITC eligibility guidelines. So these niggas will,
They been doing it.
yeah, they've been doing it. And this shit
I said, this is some
straight
bullshit, nigga.
the tab is right there on the
Right.
website. All you got to do is click on it, and it'll
Smack
take you
dab in your motherfucking face. Bam.
straight right there. And look, you can file with your AARP if you're elderly, with your VITA and your TCE locator tools. You can do that shit right there. Got the numbers to the place and everything.
Yep. I
It
said,
says
God damn.
guided.
I ain't got no fucking excuse now, nigga.
Oh, they didn't. It didn't went up now. It's not 75,000. It says guided tax software for 89,000 adjusted gross income AGI or less. So if you make less than
Well,
89,000, just your taxes can be done free by the IRS. Do a IRS website.
I'm eligible.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers is like, nigga, 80,000 ain't shit. Like, what, nigga?
It ain't shit, tell you the truth. You got kids making hundreds of thousands of
I
dollars.
know. I'm like, nigga, I'll be happy than a motherfucker. Nigga, are you serious?
And they probably got tax advice from motherfuckers that care about their finances, and they probably told them, hey,
Right.
you're making all that money and you're not buying assets, you're paying all those taxes on it. So
I'm like,
anything
nigga,
you buy as an investment, it could be a car, it could be a house,
man.
paintings. You don't
That's
pay
why I
tax.
be mad at my mom. I ain't mad, but I'm like, damn, man, y'all shouldn't have, when we was kids, y'all should have taught us. Why y'all? That's why I said, man, homeschool.
Bro, our parents weren't even doing taxes, bro.
I know. I'm like, man,
Yeah, had a restaurant
I don't
for
want
8
to be mean and shit.
years. That nigga
Talk
only
about
that nigga
my.
didn't do shit
I'll
for
be like, but god damn, man, shit, man,
that's how
y'all, we
I
could
found
have
out.
been straight, nigga.
Profit after 5 years, you don't pay no taxes. Cause my dad, that
Right.
nigga had a restaurant for 13 fucking years and didn't pay no
I'm
tax.
like, y'all could have been straight just off of us.
Yep,
You feel me?
you sure the fuck right. They could have been building their tax credits up, so if something happened to them, they can pass them on to you.
Yeah.
But most people don't even do the final tax return for one of their loved ones that pass away.
I'll be like, man, see, that's that bullshit.
That's the thing right there. When you leave that account open, that account could be used fraudulently by other people. Social Security, all that shit. You got to file the last tax return and report to Social Security that they deceased with a copy of their death certificate. That way they can discontinue their Social Security number and close out their what they call gifts and estates, their
Yep.
estate tax. And if they got any money in their estate, because they could have assets that are hidden away that the
It'll come
IRS,
to you.
yep, it can come to you. And then you can get their last tax return too as well.
And they don't nobody tell you this shit.
Yep.
And that's why I'll be like, now I say, see, niggas, see? Now I see why the niggas be talking about niggas. Like, nigga, just,
Yeah. You and look, you could do your when you're retired, you can do your taxes anytime you want. Like I could do a 1040 tax return right now. I ain't worked in like 3 years. Just do one showing all my expenses. It's
right. Just,
it's not saying that you owe taxes or that you're gonna try to get a
yeah.
refund. It's
It's
just
just
showing
giving an account.
exactly. You're making an account
You're
of
making
your
a record.
yep. That's how you do it.
That's all it is. And it's like, I ain't doing nothing wrong. Okay, here's the record. Let me
Yeah.
show. Yeah, I bought this. I did that. I did that. Okay, next year. Okay, I did that. I did that. And then if y'all want to go back and look it up, go look it up.
Go look it up. Shit. Ain't
It's
nobody
just a
stopping.
record. Yeah, it's just a record.
An audit ain't nothing but an inquiry, but they made it in the movies like you going to prison. Everybody that get audited going to prison. Nigga, I'd have been audited, man, 3, 4 times already.
Right. They just want to. They just want to see what you're doing. Okay, this is what I'm doing. All right, cool. Bye.
They want to know if you know what you're doing.
And that too.
Yeah, they want to know if you know what you're doing, especially if you're filing 1099 OIDs, because you can make a 1099 OID give you a refund back. When in actuality, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to turn into tax credits. Yeah,
Right.
but the people that receive the 1099 OID refund, they can order the person that it owes. They can order that you pay the taxes on it. or you can order that they pay the taxes on it.
Mm.
See, when you do a 1099 OID on your property, I used to think that it was just like a UCC1 because you're doing it on everything that you made payments to, that you have loans on, that you pay interest to, your house. Even you could do it for your bills too as well because that those utilities that you're paying is not paying for a service, something that's like tangible. It's paying for use. It's paying for electricity. So you're paying them literally a gift
Mm.
because the electricity is not something that you can capture. It's not like it's a
Mm.
battery.
Yeah.
The electricity that goes through your appliances go right back into the plug and back to the power plant.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't staying inside the TV.
Yeah.
But look, people will say that energy cannot be destroyed. It can only
Mm-hmm.
be uh like
Transform.
transformed or some shit. But then they think that the light the energy that goes into their lights and their TV is used up. If the light bulb, right, has two
Mm-hmm.
wires that electricity flows through and creates light, where's that
Right.
other wire when electricity comes through the one and connects and goes to the other one? Where's that other wire going to? It's going
To
right
the
back into the
circuit.
socket where that
Yeah.
where that damn light bulb is plugged into, which has a positive and a negative, or a grounded and a positive uh
Yeah.
attachment, which goes right back into the wire, which is not grounded into the ground because, believe it or not, we don't have grounding wires no more on my properties.
Right. That shit is a fucking current.
Yeah, it's just a current. All what you see lighting up your computers and lighting up
Yep.
your lights is the electricity, but it's
Yep.
not spelled electricity. It is reused electricity.
All right. It's a flow.
But if you're driving a fucking Tesla, right,
Yeah.
and the energy that's used by the Tesla is
Mm-hmm.
actually used to create thrust or momentum. So it's literally like every time you use that battery to turn your tires,
Mm-hmm.
it's being discharged through the tires to the ground.
Discharge.
Yeah, literally, it's being discharged
Yeah. It's
out
not.
of the
It's
fucking
not a.
battery.
It's not a. It's not a. It's not a circulating.
Yeah, it's not a it's not a closed circuit.
Yeah.
'Cause if it was a closed circuit, you could throw an alternator on that bitch, and
Right.
it would keep on fueling the battery.
Continuous.
But it's an open circuit, and I think the open part of the circuit is at the tires, and the electricity that's in those batteries is going straight into the ground.
Or into the environment.
Yeah, which is you're right, into the environment, which is the ground. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then the environment takes that and turn it back into energy.
Well, depends on how they got the energy in the first place. If it's being returned back into energy, it's being returned in a certain type of way. It's
Right.
returning into the energy that it
That's what
takes
you.
to grow
That's what
plants.
you was talking about. That's what you was talking about earlier with the
I-
oil.
Look, if you know about copper in the ground and zinc in the ground, you know about electroculture. That's the
Mm-hmm.
energy that's being
Yeah.
used to grow plants. I
Yeah.
noticed something. The copper wires that I put in the ground outside work
Yeah.
way better than the copper wires I put in pots in my house
Man.
because they have a bigger
Hey.
power source. They still getting power. It's like
Right.
the house ones though, they're getting like Bluetooth power. They not
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
direct power from the source, which is the ground.
Right.
Now
Cause you
look,
don't know. Look outside. There's all kind of like elements in the air.
yeah, like static.
Mm-hmm.
electromagnetic rays, what they call EMFs.
Yep.
Yeah, all that shit's floating around. That's why they get electrostatic and EMF is literally you put those two words together and you get the meaning of the word ether.
Ether.
Yeah, you get the
They don't
meaning.
even want to look. They don't even want to. Man, they don't want to go there.
Nah,
I said,
people
nigga,
aren't even
if we
start.
go, if yeah, we go on that, man, we gonna have to go on and start another fucking. You know what I'm saying? Cause that right there, you talking about a can of worms?
Do you know that they're telling people that if you get an EMF machine and you live next to a tower, that is deadly to be next to that EMF machine. But if you go outside with that same EMF machine when it's 12 o'clock and the sun's right above your head, that's the hottest point of the day. You turn that EMF machine on, it's going to read the same shit that you're getting from that tower, from the sun. And see, this is what the whole gimmick is. They tell you that energy can't be destroyed and that we're energy. We can only transform
Yeah,
the energy, right? But then they tell you that energy from a tower is dangerous to you, which is energy,
right,
but don't tell you that the same danger exists from the sun.
right.
That's weird to me. It's like a setup.
Yeah.
It's like a sabotage.
Now look, that's where I see that we. I ain't gonna say Indians or Aboriginals, you know, 'cause that, you know, I'm gonna just say, niggas, us. Let's just say, uh, niggas. Okay, they don't, they don't understand how, how the fuck is these niggas so fucking good? It drives their ass crazy.
It's not the people, bro. It's the landmass they live on. You
It's
gotta understand.
and they hate. They like, you know, it's like, nigga, we just fucking naturally fucking got it, and y'all
Look,
don't.
the governments of these countries that's over there in Europe are using the land to control the people. And the reason why they doing that, if they don't want them to live in a certain area, they make the land that they don't want them to live in barren.
Yeah, and that's the same tactics they've been doing over here.
They try to do it, yeah. But see, you can't do it when the people can see the value of it. The Great Dust Bowl was another tactic they used in in the past to Africa to make Africa a Great Dust Bowl. But see, you had people that saw what they was doing and said, nah, 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 y'all ain't gonna do the same shit over here.
That's why I say YouTube. That's why I fuck with YouTube, cause I say, man, we got the opportunity to get to the people before they do all this bullshit. And that's why they trying to shut down fucking social media.
But look, if they do it to one area, all it's gonna do is allow another area to to thrive. See, look,
Yep.
Africa
Yep.
is starting to come back,
It is.
but the reason why Africa, and this is just my hypothesis, okay?
Mm.
Africa, the reason why Africa has so many minerals is because they were put there on purpose. A ground that's overwhelmed with minerals don't grow vegetation that well.
Mm.
You're not gonna be able to grow trees and plants on no motherfucking lithium ground.
Right.
So guess what they gotta do? They gotta remove that shit from the ground because it was grown. It was grown there. Remember we was talking about earlier how they were growing gold and silver?
Yeah.
You can grow every mineral known to man if it was once a ore. You know what an ore is?
Uh, like a coal.
Yeah, it's like the mineral at its most base
Yeah.
state. It's like a rock. It doesn't even look like the actual mineral itself. Like if
Yep.
you get gold ore or iron ore, it looks just like a rock. It might have some tint or something on it that gives you the indication that it's a metal, but it's
Yeah.
not going to be something you can just be walking down the street and recognize unless you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
So
It gotta be extracted.
these motherfuckers knew that if they plant the ore in the ground, that this
Hmm.
ore will grow the mineral in an abundance underground, which
Yep.
turn will make it barren because
Yeah.
plants can't absorb minerals unless they're broken down.
Yep.
So when you put minerals on your plants like fertilizers and you don't dilute that shit or break it down, it'll burn the plants. It'll kill the plants. That's why a lot of places in Africa is dried up like that. But they got a shitload of minerals underground. But the only way they're gonna be able to fix that ecosystem again is to remove those minerals. That's why they got lithium mines, gold mines, diamond mines, all that shit. They trying to pull that shit up out of the ground so they can make the land fertile again.
Yep.
They're gonna do it. I think the damage that was done was a 500-year damage. You know, that's sort of where we get that 400-year slave type shit from.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the whole slavery was them being tricked into overwhelming their soil with minerals that they would later on be able to remove and use as a form of currency. See, because they got
Yeah.
oil over there. They got everything over there that we got. We just don't have it out of control over here. See, we
Hey,
still have hmm?
you think they got like they got all the minerals, right? The diamonds,
Yeah.
the gold, the metal,
Because
iron and shit like that.
this shit
But
grew out
then
of control.
yeah, but then over here we got all the food.
Yeah.
Like everything that people eat, we got here. And then you go around to these other countries, they ain't got they country don't grow all the shit we grow. So I was kind of connecting this shit to what that nigga Trooper, what that nigga was saying.
Mm.
And then it was a couple of other motherfuckers I heard tap in on that shit too. And they was like, yeah, you know, it's only certain shit that's here that motherfuckers is claiming over there, but it's not what you call that where it's original. Like it's not that's not what they call that shit domestic, or that's not the original, like where it comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So I started connecting that shit. Like, okay, I said, damn. So America really has original, authentic shit. that only comes from here.
Mm-hmm. Man, look, they not telling us that all the animals that exist over there in
Yeah.
Africa
And then the animals, yep,
over
that's
here,
another one.
exist over here, but in a form that's accustomed to this climate. We had elephants in South America when I was a kid. Gorillas too, as well. We got llamas and motherfucking camels that were down there as well. Horses
So
roam the whole Americas from Canada all the way down to fucking South America. We got
that
lions,
shit,
we got
yeah.
bears. They don't got no bears over there. They said they got a
Yeah.
prehistoric. Yeah, them niggas ain't got no bear over there.
And then what fucked me up, the Bible talk about bears.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why that
And
that
they talk about corn.
shit was written over here for terms and times that were for the Bible. For instance, in the Bible, it talks about a bear coming out of the mountains and
Yeah.
mauling, right? Mauling some kids to death. A
Them
group.
little kids. They was
Yeah.
talking shit.
Now, pandas don't maul nobody.
Yep.
What the fuck kind of bear they got over there? They talking about prehistoric, nigga. Prehistoric before biblical days? What kind of bear was it? They'll tell you that it's a weird ass bear, sun bear or some shit like that. Those are rodents, oversized rodents, just like the panda. They call it a bear because it looks like a bear because how big and cuddly it gets and shit, but it's actually not
No.
a bear.
Yeah, see, that's another thing I said, how these motherfuckers know how to all this they know how to do this breeding and shit. They're good
Oh,
at that,
yeah.
you know, dog German shepherds and bull master, German mastiff. They know how to, blend dogs and shit.
Bro, before dogs were domesticated and brought to America, we didn't have animals like that. We have the American timber wolf, the gray wolf, and shit like that. Them niggas don't have wolves over there. They got hyenas that ain't even
Ain't
canine.
got, yeah, what the fuck is that?
That's not a canine.
Yeah,
See?
nigga, we got wolves over here.
Yeah.
Why ain't y'all got wolves over there?
They call them wild dogs too. The ones with the big ears. Them ain't no motherfucking dogs. Them is rodents. Them is rodents. The hyena is a rodent too. That's why they don't get along with the lions.
Yeah, the motherfuckers is they crazy.
And look, what type of sound does a rat make? Don't it make a sound like that?
Yeah,
What kind of sound does a hyena make?
the same shit.
Yeah, nigga.
And they
Talking about
can't
the
they
rat.
can't help it. They can't help it. They can't help it.
They
That's
show.
like that nigga. That's like that nigga King Yee. He can't help it. He'd be like, nigga, are you a rodent, nigga? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Like, nigga, you giggle at every fucking thing, nigga. I
What they
said,
say?
damn.
A lot of these niggas literally used to eat rats. And I'm telling you, what they say
Or
about what you are
they,
when you eat.
they might be rats.
Don't they say you are what you eat?
Shit. He probably is one, nigga.
Niggas eating vegetables
Probably
and they
ain't gotta eat the motherfucker. He probably already just that nigga be telling lies, nigga. I'll be like, nigga, are you fucking serious? This nigga talking, oh, yeah, man, I was a basketball star, nigga.
for who?
That nigga Tucson looked the shit up, and that shit wasn't even this motherfucker Cap. Oh, I'll show you. I got a picture. Look, this motherfucker showed a catfish, nigga. Yeah,
I think say he showed a cat.
this motherfucker.
That's a damn shame, man.
I said, this nigga, man. And then he tried to come up earlier and shit. And niggas was like, dude, stop the cap. That nigga, Dosey ass was. I said, Dose, go stomp his ass out. Shit. Then that nigga Two Zone came up. That nigga put some boots on that nigga head. This nigga still trying to come back. Hey, I'm back. Like, goddamn, this motherfucker don't give up.
Ain't got no choice, man. Ain't got no
Jeez.
choice, my boy. A lot of these guys ain't got no choice, man.
I'll be like,
You know
man,
why?
them dudes, they must like you know them the motherfuckers that like getting handcuffed and shit.
Them doms, them dominated
What they call them motherfuckers?
a gimp, nigga, not playing. Mm. But it's not too far fetched, man. A lot of people are really invested, in this internet shit. But nobody got to be really concerned. For instance, we come up with these topics and we sit up here and we discuss them, we debate about them, and we come up with ways of making things work for us, right? We try to figure out ways to do shit, all kind of stuff. But you know the old saying, don't quit your day job. None of this shit is going to help you if you don't have some type of understanding about what you're doing in the first place. Anybody could tell you a method on how they did shit, but just like messages get misconstrued, the more people that the messages pass to, same thing with this paperwork shit. You can be getting paperwork and advice that's fucking 2-3 years old. They didn't change the paperwork now. And when you come there and you put that paperwork in, these people know that 9 times out of 10, you don't know what the fuck you're doing because you ain't even turning in the right paperwork. See, we'll only look at the method and deal with the method. We won't deal with the process. You know what I'm saying? Methods are many, principles are few. So when you're up there doing a process, that's a principle. You got to learn that bitch because there's a lot of different methods on how to do that shit. But there's only one principle way of actually knowing it. So if you don't know it and then you turn in the wrong shit and they return your shit or they sell you turn it in frivolous paperwork, it's because your information is outdated. It's not the wrong information, it's just that it's outdated. And that's 90% of the status corrections that people are doing. The UCC ones, they've changed those forms like shit 100,000 times probably. They've changed the number and the amendment dates. And if you turn in paperwork with the old number or the old amendment date on it, they automatically know that you'll know what you're talking about. You'll know what you're doing. Because if you did, you would be up to date and current on your information. So it's more like a orientation than it is a process because you got to originally become oriented. Let's say you had a ship and it sank out to sea and you're about 5 miles, 5 to 10 miles out to sea, so you can't see land. If you start swimming towards land, if you're strong, you'll make it back to land and survive. Even if you're 10 miles out, because the salinity of the land, if you don't get attacked by no shark or nothing like that, nigga, you could pretty much uh, doggy paddle 10 miles in the ocean. I'm telling you, you practically float in the ocean. I remember when I jumped off, we had like a still big picnic in the military, and they let us jump off the ship over in the Persian Gulf. Nigga, I didn't even have to try to come up to the surface. I popped up to the surface like a cork. I'm like, God damn, I don't even have to paddle or nothing. But it's the shit that's in the water that you got to worry about. Man, we jumped off that ship for probably like an hour or two. By the time we got around to our fourth or fifth time jumping off that bitch, jellyfish started coming to the surface. It's like the niggas was attracted to all the agitation of people jumping off the ship into the water. And niggas got stung up by jellyfish. But not to get off subject, it's the orientation. When you get ready to do paperwork, you need to know everything about the custody of that paperwork when it leaves your custody. Where's it gonna go? And you need to be able to articulate this out because a lot of people don't give instructions when they mail letters to these companies or these governments. They don't give instructions. When you send them a letter to your congressman, it's not going to go to your congressman's hand. It's going to go to the secretary's hand. And guess what? In the government, any mail that comes to the office can be opened and reviewed before it makes it to its final destination. So there's no expectation of privacy when documents are sent to the federal government because these government buildings are their own little fucking states. You know, so when they get mail, they can open that shit and look at it. If you don't got no instructions in that shit, they gonna look at that shit and be like, huh, don't pertain to me. It looks like some bullshit anyway. But if you put in there, send this to the the I don't know, the Surgeon General or to the motherfucking treasurer or something like that. If they don't do that, and it's a possibility that it's important to make it there and that they was expecting it, they'll find out that they opened the letter and didn't follow through with the instructions. And that's how they default on their end. Because they don't follow the instructions. If the instructions say to hand deliver this letter to my congressman or to the instructor general or whatever, or to the treasurer or to the chief finance officer or some shit like that, and they do it, then that's how your process of notification becomes valid. Because that letter is going to get delivered. It's going to say that somebody received it. Whoever received it probably has to sign for it. And then if they don't give the letter to the person it's being sent to, because they're going to get a receipt for their signature, then they've just defrauded the government because the package didn't make it to its intended recipient. So that's how you cover it. Another way of doing that is to get yourself a firm book, what they call that book? I think they call it a 3770 something. Let me find mine real quick. But yeah, those books that's what hold the postal services and make the postal services hold the recipients of the document or the mail accountable. It's called a firm mailing book for accountable mail. It's number is PS Form 3877, and it has pages in it that you fill out, and then when you get your postage, you have to get it either one of the paid postages, right? Certified mail or signature delivery and shit like that. And then when you give it to the postmaster general or the postmaster, the mail is considered delivered, not accepted, but delivered, because now the post office is obligated to make sure. It's almost like having them served, if that makes sense. You know, you can be served by the mailman. Like if somebody's suing you, all they got to do is get a certified mail to your house and upon signature, and the mailman will literally serve you your court papers. And he don't know that he's serving you. You don't know that he's serving you either until you open that shit up and read that you've been served, that you have an appointment to appear in court and all that shit for a complaint or a lawsuit. But they don't know. They delivering a letter or a package that has the paperwork in it. They probably ain't even reviewed it, which is fine. Which is making the post office your fiduciary. So, and another thing, paying for postage and mailing packages and shit is a tax refundable freaking, you know, what they call it, process. You know, depending on how many letters you sent, all that money can be refunded to you because it's going to the same, department of the government. Though the taxes go to the federal government, and the closest thing to a tax collector is a postmaster general. These niggas actually, when you buy stamps, you're actually paying postage tax. But like I said, those books right there, those books hold these people, the recipients of the mail and the deliverers of the mail, hold them accountable. So that's another way of sending your documents. And you just fill it out, they stamp it, the date and everything, and you pay the postage, which is certified or whatever, like $3, $4. And that shit's considered delivered that day. Every house used to have a firm book of mailing. But nowadays we don't even use those bitches. And if we do, we're not using the book. We're actually using the cards that they give us because they have cards that you can use as well. But that makes it hard. Well, it doesn't make it hard because it's actually would be easier for you to keep records, but a lot of people they don't even have any idea that the post office can be used like that or that they can go to court and get their court fees waived as a pauper or as a poor person. Yep. Or they don't know that deductibles on your insurance is actually cheating you out of having you know, your possessions reimbursed if they ever damaged out of your control. So all of these things it help make it easy for you to operate in this system comfortably. And the more comfortable you operate, the more shit you get done operating. That's the whole mission behind this shit. How productive can you be? How well can you pay attention to detail? Yep. I remember writing a whole letter to a credit card company in cursive, and these motherfuckers never called me back, never asked me for it, for to pay this shit, never came after me with collections or none of that shit. And see, I called them up to find out if they accepted my offer, right? Oh, and they told us the account has been closed off. It's been charged off. And I looked at my credit score and it wasn't even on there. So I don't know what they did with that letter that I wrote because I signed it down at the bottom in red ink, authorized representative, explaining to them if I owed them money to send me back all the documentation I signed and all the money that I paid so I can reevaluate the account and make a better offer. So they can only do one or two things in that situation. It's called a rescission. That's what it's called. They can either send you back all the paperwork and all the money and shit that you sent them, and you can make your presumption, and they can accept it or they can deny it. But if they don't send you a reply and they don't fucking tell you why they didn't accept it, then in consumer laws, the account is settled. That means that they accepted your tender. They didn't accept your payment because things aren't getting paid anymore. Everything is getting tendered and set off. Those are the ways that bills are paid. They're tendering them and setting them off, and most of the time the tender is a negotiable instrument, and it just says that you're owed by them, not that you are paying them. And that IOU, when signed as the authorized representative, closely resembles a check, but just a in cursive check because it has the amount that you're paying or how much you owe, has your name, has the people who you're addressing, and then it also has, just like at the bottom of the check, right? If you wrote the check, what do? You sign the bottom. If you cash the check, what do? You sign the back. So you sign at the bottom of the page with a line in red writing saying authorized representative, and then you sign your name with the red ink. And that right there becomes a negotiable instrument. It doesn't have to be stamped by no treasurer or none of that shit. It just has to be accepted for what they call value. So if I accept a document written by you in your handwriting, says that you owe me a certain amount of money and you're willing to work with me and pay me, that document that you gave me that signed authorized representative is what represents the payment. You see, because even if I don't accept the negotiable instrument, I can take it to court and say, this is what the promissory note said. This is what the offer was, and the reason why you feel like you can sue me for what's on this paper. And see, but if they keep the paper and they don't tell you nothing, they don't say we accept it, they just keep the bitch like you ain't never sent it to them. But you know they got it because everything you sent to them was certified mail. And they fucking don't get back to you. They just kept your shit. No excuse, no reason. And then, they got either one or two choices. Drop it or send it back to you. Drop the debt, cash it off, or send back the document that was sent to them. That way you can make any changes to it that were incorrect. And you put this in a letter to them, telling them, hey, this is a promissory note that I will tender delivery of the value of this, whatever this shit is, up at this time on this location, depending on these circumstances. And then you sign the bitch. But before you signed it, you got to put down how much the amount is that you owe. And you can't put it down in numbers. If you do put it down in numbers, it needs to be written out in words first and then numbers at the end. So you have the ability to set off or offset or charge off debt because there's no real money. And even if there was real money, who wants to hold on to real money for a long period of time? See, you should be spending that money on assets that appreciate in value. That way, if push comes to shove, you can send or you can sell, you know, you can sell the product or you can sell the asset and get the money back, sometimes even more depending on the fair market value of it. And you could actually turn a profit or you can, you know, save yourself in the time of need for a rainy day or some shit. So holding on to money, because money is volatile. We got to understand that. Once money goes from your hand to somebody else's, the transaction is done. That's why getting a refund for certain types of things is not something that people really want to deal with. Because you go to a car dealership and you put a down on that shit, and then you see that they still charging it to the loan. They're not really removing the amount that you put down on it, and you refuse. They can say no. We're not refusing. Yeah, the niggas can refuse to do any business. So I think this whole thing about the government and finances have become a form of excuse for people to fucking just complain. Just complain. Woe is me. Nothing works out for me. Nothing happens. And blah 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 blah. Man, come on. It's bullshit. You ain't got to do all that to get you something. You don't got to demean yourself to be a man. You ain't got to, embarrass yourself either. You know, but man, that nigga Captain Crunch bailed out, man. It would have been perfect if he would have been up here so I can go take me another smoke break. True Zone. You done missed out on three motherfuckers coming up here. Wake your Ninja Turtle, dumb turtle looking ass. You know who the dumb turtle is in the Ninja Turtles? It sounds just like his name. Donatello, nigga. Donatello. Nigga look like Donatello around this bitch, nigga. Taking them skater boy motor shots and shit. Nigga look like he do ollies on his free time. You know, as I get older, I'm tending to feel like old people have more value than young people. And I think we've been fooled by the fact that young people have so much ahead of them. Like they don't know how much time a young person has than an older person. But they do know with that older person that if they're not totally fucked up, that they're pretty much self sufficient. But you'll never know because, you know, motherfuckers don't They be gay garden. They be gay garden. Straight up. They be gay garden. Because without guarding the gate or knowing shit that your fellow humans don't know, makes you special. Telling you. That to them makes them special. To be one of the chosen few. Like that nigga JC said, less is more. There's plenty of us. Straight up. Less is more. Meaning that we don't need a bunch of niggas to make an impact. And see, they realize it. You move better when you don't have a bunch of people around you drawing attention to you and shit. You move better. And when you move better, you're able to remain motivated and accomplish more things. And I think that the whole woe is me shit right there is a waste of time. Feeling like you've been wronged and shit. Somebody stole something from you, but you don't know who it is. It's like a you know a crazy person that forgets every day they life. Every day they wake up, they didn't forgot what happened the day before. And see that right there is an analogy talking about how life is too short, but in the grand scheme of things is way longer than we can endure. You know, 70, 80 years is really not that long. And if you maintain until then, you probably could live another 20, 30 years. Probably even more. But what draws the line in the sand for me is the fact that I don't listen to nobody when it comes to my health. My health is going to be my responsibility, you know? And I noticed that taking your own responsibility into your hands and dealing with it, man, you grow so much faster than a motherfucker would expect. Yeah. Because when I start being self-reliant and worrying about myself, I would see how certain things I would consume would make me feel. And believe it or not, your feelings has a lot to do with your health. If you feel like shit, meaning like you don't feel like you could, interact with a motherfucker, if you felt like that, then you're defeated already. You're defeated already, man. That term still sharp and still is for a reason. It's because you're supposed to, go against the grain, go against somebody that's not agreeable. You're supposed to. And it's not a competition or a form of abuse. What it is it's an observation and an auditing of your information and your time. And I think that shit right there, that shit should be priority number one. Yep. What you think about the Asians that beat that case? What case? Talking about the Asians that got caught with all that marijuana? Because I think that these people come over here to fill their pockets up so they can have money over there. See, because I don't care what they say about the US dollar. I know one thing, everybody desires the US dollar. Everything that we purchase to distance us from the US dollar has to be purchased by the US dollar. So no, the one that unalived the black kid. Huh? The Asian that beat the case. No, the one that unalived the black kid. Oh, it was like a shooting or something. Well, I'm like this. You can't expect anything other than what's offered and what's up for offer. So if you killed somebody, what's offered is your life. What's up for offer is your explanation, a trial, and that it's not something that you will be able to just walk away from. You shouldn't be able to walk away from something when you take a life. I don't give a fuck if you do think that you're protecting yourself or whatever. You still killed the motherfucker. So that right there uh, deserves some type of recourse. That deserves some type of respect because yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Tell you the truth to me. Tell you the truth. Yeah, but what about the kid that killed the other kid at the track meet and then got bailed out? And now on Thursday they supposed to go to court. That what's that black kid name? Kwame. Yep. Is it Kwame? I'm going to take me a smoke break real quick. Y'all hold it down. Yeah, the Carmelo Anthony. That shit's supposed to jump off here Thursday. That's what, tomorrow? Yep. And um, what's going to make this polarizing is the fact that the parents or Carmelo have any remorse for what he did. That's what's going to polarize this shit more. And see, people that are going through shit like this need to realize that the court of public opinion is pretty much the golden standard everywhere you go. So even if he does go to court, he needs to realize that what he says during the trial is going to affect, the sentencing. You come there and you fucking don't have no respect. You're not presenting yourself. You're not following the etiquette, the Robert's rules of etiquette. If you ain't following that shit, you speaking out of turns. Yeah, them niggas will send you up the river, man. Make you have to peel that shit. And they do it on purpose because, come on now.
Pastor Lloyd.
What up, yo? Nigga,
Exactly.
niggas been trying to come up all night, dog.
Man, I'm ain't trying to come up here, nigga.
Nigga, Valley, Captain Crunch, Rashad, and motherfucking what was his name? Yeah, the nigga try to come up here.
Well, nigga.
Yeah. They try to come up about 12 o'clock. Before 1 o'clock, they try to come up. I thought you said you was giving me the keys.
Oh, my bad, bro.
God, nigga.
We kept the crunch, nigga. Valley. Y'all won't come up, but come on up now. You want your keys right now, nigga?
Nigga, it's almost time for y'all to start doing your shit. But yeah, you can drop them on me. I mean, them niggas gonna come anyway.
Yeah, you niggas ain't. Yeah, y'all won't come up, but come on up here now.
Them niggas are scared to come up here to have this conversation that Jazz brought up just now about the black kids and the Asian and the Carmelo Anthony shit. I'm telling you, people need to stop being so invested in other people's situations. See, because uh that's just like the nigga that will go out of his way to protect a motherfucker that really don't care about you. Right? So the Carmelo Anthony, I think that shit's gonna go south real big, real fast. What up?
Let me cut this.
Well, nigga, you outside with the crickets?
As soon as I do that, oh, I'm still on.
Yeah, they is calling them. They literally because see, look, this is what you need to understand. When you're going through a situation like that, who you choose to represent you is very important. That's why the shit they have to buy, they have to get a particular lawyer.
Hey, check your
Email?
yeah. It's train wrecking, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Who was it you said? Ant gonna come up and all right, I know they still listening. Y'all can come on up now then. What the fuck what's his name at?
Oh,
Who said you're free and Zay them? Them niggas left?
they was up here. I didn't even pay
Hey,
attention.
Nigga Ant was up here like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm about to switch over.
You have to crush what's up, nigga.
all right.
They was up here
Yeah, I
an
was like,
hour.
damn.
Ant was up here an hour ago though, nigga. So somebody let them niggas up.
Yeah,
Shit,
I
I
was
was,
like, damn. Man, that
Mm-hmm.
nigga at the. I thought they
and
bowling me up.
who else was up here? Valley. Uh, what's his name came up here, stayed for a little bit.
So Valley was up here then, nigga.
No, she was in the chat. Nah, the nigga
Damn
Auto.
phone's acting up.
Yeah, earlier a nigga dropped
So,
down.
so, 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 somebody said Dirt Ice was in the
I don't
bathroom.
know
Her
what
trying
the
to
fuck
challenge your
going
lord.
on.
Yeah, Black Ice came up here.
Black Ice came up.
Uh-huh. He was up here for a little bit. We was talking about nature and all that shit.
So somebody let them niggas up.
I don't know who let him up. Maybe it was that nigga Zay. Trick ass.
What you been talking about, Razzie Lord, my nigga?
I was talking about the Carmelo Anthony case that's coming up here on Thursday, and Jazz was asking me what I think about that Asian dude that shot the little black kid.
Why they shooting?
You know, motherfuckers scared of. Look, I'm telling you, motherfuckers is fearing for their life. We are in the age of the meek. All right, so it's gonna be easier for motherfuckers to get away with claiming that they scared that you gonna harm them. You know, self defense is gonna be readily accessible for especially for immigrants. For especially the immigrants, them niggas, they have every reason in the world to fear for their life out in this bitch. Too many of them didn't.
Man, I'm gonna play video on the screen. Man, I'm going like a motherfucker. Hold on.
What video you playing?
Should be good. I'm gonna get the stag on. We'll do that and come back again. Hold on. Damn.
Yeah, these niggas, man. I try not to get invested into it until I find out, you know, see, because strategy is everything, especially in court cases where it involves life and death. And believe it or not, a lot of people don't believe that Carmelo Anthony is in a life and death situation, but he is. That nigga
Hello?
can spend the rest of his life in prison. Yep.
I'm just
You just what? You a Barbie girl? Say, I'm just a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. But yeah, man, I think that the whole thing with this Carmelo Anthony shit, We need to back up off that shit because when you give people advice on etiquette and how to carry yourself and how to stay out of the limelight and they still do the same shit, the niggas don't care about your efforts to help them. They don't care about their fucking well being. So yeah, I'm just saying backing up and allowing them to see the reality of what's important is crucial. Cause that young boy, he's 17, he'll be 18 this year. And if that case drags out, they're gonna already be looking at him as an adult anyway. So that little nigga ain't fucking he can't he look the reason why he did that shit is because he was a punk. You see what I'm saying? That's just plain and simple. He was scary, because the nigga was a track star. He could have outran both of them motherfuckers, you know? And if a goofy motherfucker stand there and let you stab him in the chest, nigga, you didn't need to stab him in the first place. You know? The
Hello,
nigga stabbed him in the chest with yeah, go ahead. My bad.
hello,
Yeah, what's up, my man? Can you hear me?
man. This thing, y'all, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
Hello.
Yes, nigga. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I know Cap Crunch can't hear me. Trying to say something.
We can hear you, boy.
I know, I sound like a man. Can't help but to hear me. Sound like a man. Captain Crunch over there going through dial-up issues. That nigga hitting the AOL. That nigga disc ran
Somebody
dry.
said go take your smoke break. You gonna take a smoke break?
Oh, I was. Yeah, let me go and take my smoke break.
Man, Jazz, I ain't seen Jazz here all day. What the hell you been hiding there? When it's pseudo conspiracy hour, Jazz pop right back out. Pseudo conspiracy hour.
Nigga, I know you ain't called me pseudo trick. Your trick ass.
You is pseudo, nigga.
Yo, Dumatello looking ass, nigga.
We all know, nigga.
You one of the dumbest turtles on Teenage
You
Mutant.
know, shut your pallet feet ass up, nigga.
Your name is Dumatello, nigga. Your pug nose
You know,
ass.
shut your pallet feet ass up, nigga. Some big ass feet, nigga, swollen ankle, swole body, bad kneecap having nigga.
There you go,
Captain
Captain
Crunch.
Crunch.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hold on.
Nigga having struggles with this goddamn connection struggles and shit.
I'm gonna be up for a while, so nigga, shit. You're gonna get used to gonna be up. Here, y'all.
You got work?
Just over quick, Captain Crunch.
Huh?
Yeah, dude, I can hear you.
My shit sound cool?
Yeah, nigga, I can hear you.
Alright.
Now look, now what happened with the story out there? And where's this? What you said? What you said? An Asian nigga shot the black nigga. So what happened? Well, let me
Oh
pull
yeah,
this up on the laptop.
yeah. They said this nigga was stealing a bottle of water and shit.
He was still in a
And
bottle. Is the Asian nigga locked up?
huh?
Is the Asian nigga locked up?
Nah, they found him not guilty.
When this happened? How they find him not guilty that quick?
I guess this shit happened It had to be like a year or something ago.
And niggas is just not talking about this.
That's what I'm saying. I just heard this about the shit.
So
I
was
just
it
happened to,
justified?
yeah, I just happened to catch the shit a couple of days ago, and I clicked on it and shit. I said, God damn, what the fuck is this? And then I looked into it, and these motherfuckers found the motherfucker not guilty.
I mean, if the nigga was in there stealing, I mean, he had to
He
kill him
wasn't
though.
stealing.
Hmm?
That they had the video cam.
So he wasn't. Nigga, so how did they find the dude not guilty? Then if the nigga what?
I
This
don't
don't
know.
make no
That's why
sense.
everybody's mad. Everybody's
Oh,
like, "Fuck, what the fuck?" Like the shit's on camera. He did not look. The lady, you know how nigga go in the store and the motherfucker be following a nigga. That's what they did to that nigga. They told him, "Hey, you got to put your backpack up, right?" So he put his backpack up. You know how they do that shit. And then he put his backpack. Then he went, and then here come that fucking lady looking and shit. So the nigga, he was
man, let me look
like,
into this shit, man. I don't know
yeah,
where did this happen at? What's the guy's name? What's the kid? Was it a kid?
yep, yeah, he was
What's his
like
name?
14 and shit. I don't even know. That's how quick I seen the shit. I ain't even really looked into it like that.
It was in South Carolina. Okay, I got it right here. Story out of found that guilty of murder and killing black teen, South Carolina.
You think that nigga
CB
Robert Lee and them
shot.
don't be bringing that kind of shit up? That's close to their ass.
Stolen and found not guilty. Let me share my screen real quick. Hold on. Let me share my motherfucking screen. Man.
It was like some menace to society type shit. Yep.
Yeah, they tripping. They want you to create a motherfucker. This the nigga right here, Chinese
Yep.
nigga.
Yep.
So your return, vertigo, Chicky, at 61, who shot Cyrus. They were chasing him from his convenience store in Columbia. He maintained he acted to defend his son. Dude, African American, nearly half the population is black. Damn. So this is like some motherfucking hurry up and buy type shit.
Yep.
After the verdict, it was straight here it come from. Pleaded with the verdict. My heart goes, the 14-year-old should not be roaming the streets of Columbia. So,
Bullshit.
but hold on, the
Go ahead.
14-year-old had a, hold on. So this is what I'm talking about right here. You niggas don't tell the full story, but he still enjoyed. He ain't had to kill him. He ain't shoot the boy. You see right here, the boy had a semi-automatic. The boy, the little 14-year-old boy had a semi-automatic pistol on him. The kid had a semi-automatic pistol on him. See, I didn't mention that. Why y'all be doing that shit?
I didn't
Y'all make
hear
it
all
sound like
that.
the nigga was in the stove.
Nigga.
But that's still
That's
that. This is a justified shooting right here.
he had a what?
He had the 14-year-old boy had a semi-automatic pistol on him, man.
And then what?
Let me finish reading into this shit. See, I didn't know how to. I thought come on, bro. This is a justified shooting right here. So this is why
That's what I'm
niggas.
saying.
This is why niggas was outraged that Charleston White said, "Hey, he agreed with the Chinese nigga was shooting the nigga." And I don't agree with that, bro. He ain't had to use lethal force. He could have just chased him down and overpowered him and got. But the boy had a pistol on him though.
Yeah, I ain't hear that.
Man, the boy had a pistol on him, semi-automatic pistol.
They should have had that shit known immediately. That shit should have been like, you know what I mean?
It says this case is not about a shoplifter. This case is about a father who sees a gun pointed at his son had to make a decision. So this kid right here pointed the gun at the Chinese nigga trying to rob.
Yeah.
So that's a
Okay.
justifiable shooting. I understand they probably some type of outrage because the area that they in is predominantly niggas. So niggas trying to kill the Chinese nigga.
Hmm.
And so he had a pistol. What do you
Yeah.
think about that then? What would you have done?
I mean, dude.
It
I
says
mean,
prosecutors acknowledged Carmack Belton had a semi-automatic pistol, but they say it fell on the ground during the chase. He never threatened anyone with the prosecutor said Child chased the team more than 130 yards from the store. God damn. That's
right. That's
overkill.
the part I. Yeah, that's the part I don't. I'm like, nigga, you chase this motherfucker
Yeah,
out.
that's like he could if the boy running away, he
Right.
fleeing and the pistol falls, you could have just if you seen the pistol fall, you could have just let him go.
That's my
Especially
part.
if you seen him in the store, you see how look young this is a kid right here, man. You just let
And
him
he a
go.
fucking kid too. Over
Yeah,
some
but
water.
some people he acted out of. I don't know, man. But my honest opinion on it, one, this kid had no business in there robbing somebody at gunpoint. This kid should have been at school or should have been doing something productive. But nobody deserves to die. This is a sticky situation. Niggas, I don't know, man. At least could hit
That's
the nigga with a manslaughter charge.
something, man. That's like blurring the line. That's blurring the fucking law. Like, nigga, you chase this nigga out the store over some fucking water, man.
So two wrongs don't make a right, though. So shit. The Chinese nigga went into kill mode, but this young man right here, God rest his soul, he had no business in that goddamn. He had no business in a
Right.
store robbing somebody at gunpoint. He should have been doing something productive. So I can see the argument with the prosecutors in his defense. The prosecutors in the defense attorney's argument. So I can see them giving it, to the Chinese niggas saying, you know what, not guilty.
I mean, I'll be like, hey, man, you got to do, hey, man,
You're
you
just reading
can't
this
just,
shit, man. They chased
just
him
for the
down and still
people.
shot him in the back.
I,
During closing arguments, Gibson placed a bottle of water before his jurors. Said, child to him of the day believe that a human is not more than that. Damn, man. That's why they said Gibson hadn't seen anything in Carmen's Belton's. So some witnesses said they ain't seen nothing in his hand. Didn't
they
see him
had a,
pull a gun and ran from the store. Ooh, shit. Nobody testified that happened that doesn't have the same last the very few prominent visuals and protests outside the store. So that store probably shut down. That shit probably boarded up. That nigga he probably ain't even open. Let me play a video for this shit, man.
yeah, I wouldn't even, yeah. 'Cause that was, I mean, I know stealing is wrong and shit, but that was unnecessary, nigga. You went, you went, you went over. You know what I'm saying? Like you over, like
They
whatever
telling
you
you,
call
they
it.
sending the message. Listen, the judicial system sending the message to all niggas. We ain't for you niggas. An Asian nigga can kill one of you niggas. We're gonna let him
That's
go.
that's
We'll
what
let
I
him go.
hear. I
We'll
hear
cut
this
him
shit
loose.
loud and clear, nigga. Loud and
Hold on,
clear.
this shit, they start turning no more. Damn, this is a piece of shit. Is it still? It's not on the screen. I thought this shit was still showing. Hold on, let me press it again. Let me share this shit again. Play a video. Damn, I ain't know nothing about this, man. So
That's what I said. I just came across that shit. Now you just that's more evidence I just found out just now. I didn't even know that, but still, he chased his ass outside of the store. You ain't supposed to do that.
you know, I'm gonna give an unbiased opinion.
Mm-hmm. I mean, damn. Yeah, I know this shit is. He was wrong if he stole some shit, but you ain't
So
got to.
if they got eyewitnesses saying the kid didn't steal anything when he wasn't really a threat. How can they still find? How can the man be found not guilty? But then again, this motherfucking Chinese nigga must have some paper.
He had a gun.
So he could be the
A
aggressor.
South
Then
Carolina
the Chinese nigga
jury
would be
has
the
found a
aggressor.
store owner not guilty in the 2023 murder of a 14-year-old.
It happened in
Chicago Town
2022.
shot Cyrus Carmack Belton in the back after chasing him from his Columbia convenience store. Carmack Belton was black, and the case was treated as a racially motivated shooting by prosecutors.
Prosecutors said Chow acted in anger because he wrongly thought the teen had stolen 4 bottles of water from the store. They argued that Carmack Belton had a pistol, but that it fell to the ground when he was running, and it wasn't used to threaten anyone. A defense lawyer said that Chow fired to defend his son only after the teen pointed a gun at him.
All right, so we're going to bring in our chief legal analyst, Kali Frodes, to talk about this. This happened 3 years ago. Obviously, a lot of pain here with the.
So he didn't. So the kid didn't steal anything. Then
Right.
he shot him because he thought he stole something.
Right.
I thought the kid walked into the store, pointed the gun at the nigga,
No.
and was robbing him. The boy didn't steal it. He wasn't. So let me finish playing this shit. No, this don't make no sense.
The verdict for both families. What do you make of the verdict, especially given that the suspect was running away and he was shot in the back?
130 yards is how far that man chased him before he shot him in the back. Let's start with a number of things. I would echo your opinion that I remember when this happened 3 years ago. I remember the visuals and the pain and folks who were crying then, just like they were crying in the courtroom yesterday on both sides of.
That's a football. He chased that nigga a football field plus more to
130
shoot.
fucking yards.
Yeah, that's a malice. He shot him with malice.
Facts.
Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy.
The families,
Damn.
and
It
so
ain't funny,
I
but
say
damn.
that this was excellent lawyering on the defense side, and a couple of hurdles early on that I could see from watching the trial. This is the best part of jury trials on the state level, is that you get an opportunity to watch. You can see the video, not like in federal court where you're just hearing about it, you're writing notes about it, you're listening to what other people say if you're not there, but you can actually watch the trial. And so I watched closing of both prosecutor and state, and in most trial prep, trial strategy.
But you know how race, how bigots and racist, but you know how the system looks at this shit.
Yep.
They look at it, man. Niggas kill each other anyway, so fuck it. Let this nigga off. Yeah, niggas kill each other. Niggas kill each other every day.
Yep.
Nigga chase another nigga down in cold blood and kill another nigga. So fuck it. You always find that nigga not guilty.
Yep.
Put this nigga killer right back. Because this was going to happen. This store owner, this store will go out of business. If it ain't closed down, it probably closed down.
Yeah.
So he'll move into another neighborhood. The same thing, nigga. They let a cold-blooded killer right back on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Kid killer.
Slap in the face.
A kid killer. Well, I'm saying the system looking at it like, hey, these niggas still each other anyway on a daily basis.
Right.
So go ahead, fuck it. Go ahead, let the nigga back out.
And that's why niggas don't fuck with this system.
Trial, skills would teach you to tell a story. And both of them, I think, did an excellent job, both a prosecutor and defense, of trying to tell a story. And while doing that, you're trying to paint a picture. Prosecutors painting a picture, and this is one of the best closings I've seen, where he has a water bottle there, and he talks about, well, can you put a price on a human being's life? And he said, well, is it the cost of this water bottle? And he draws.
The niggas in the jury box must have been all white niggas in that goddamn box.
I was surprised that
South
they had a
Carolina, South
jury
Carolina.
trial.
Robert
That
Lee,
fucked me up.
I believe from South Carolina. And South Carolina, a race.
That's what I was thinking. I said that nigga Robert Lee should have been the one breaking this shit.
Nigga, South Carolina, a racist ass state. Nigga, South Carolina like Mississippi, nigga. Like any of these other goddamn red states. We explain this shit.
On the board at $1 and leaves it up there. And that visual is going to stick with the jury. It's going to say, I'm looking at this $1 the whole time while you're talking, and I'm attempting, and he did a great job of attempting to connect that $1 to this kid's life, and it was excellently drawn out and well-crafted storytelling. On the other side, defense was extremely well crafted, very, very well in terms.
Yeah, this shit don't make no sense. This shit not adding up, man. It's not making no sense to me. Let me look into this system more, man. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go. Let me look into this shit. I ain't know nothing about this shit. Oh yeah, this is more hair up and buy type shit. This is straight from the movie Minister Society. Hair up and buy. Go to video right here. Go to footage right here.
Look at her. She's all on that nigga. Watch. Oh, that's the after part. Look, they ain't supposed to do that. Once you outside the store, look, you motherfucker chase that nigga all the way down the fucking street.
They say sit down in cold blood and shot him.
Right.
The boy wasn't. He didn't point a gun at nobody. This is crazy. Now down there, I seen that footage. Nigga
You know how they say, oh, you took the law in your own hands. That's right there. You overdid it, nigga.
But look at these articles here though, man. Boy, 12-year-old boy shot and killed on Chicago's South Side. 13-year-old boy died being shot on the South Side of Chicago. Look at this right here. 15-year-old boy. See, they look at shit like this. They look at like, hey, these niggas already killing. Like I said, they look at like, man, these niggas already killing each other anyway. Fuck it. Go let that nigga off. If he don't do it, another nigga gonna do it. If shit, another nigga chase another nigga down and shoot him down in cold blood. So fuck it. Yeah, go and find him not guilty. Let him back out on the street. Shit, maybe he'll kill some more niggas.
Yeah, it's just normal.
They doing it anyway.
Yeah.
But you know what's gonna continue to happen? These niggas gonna, God dang, why the fucking this shit keep sharing my screen?
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man.
It's unfortunate, boy. He chased that boy out in cold blood and killed him. Done him now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I feel like he should have found. Just off me watching that, I feel like he should have been found guilty now.
For real. Just to at least appease the people, nigga. I mean, if you ain't gonna give them a whole lot of time, just find the motherfucker guilty, then fucking do y'all little slick shit. You know what I mean? That's like a slap in the face. Like, goddamn, man, just at least just find the motherfucker guilty, then slap him on the wrist.
Oh, that man, they vandalized that nigga store. I told you that store shut down. That fucking store, he ain't been do business no more now. And that's like where he at. He probably moved out of town and all.
And got paid. That's why I was like, God, you don't even know if that shit might have been a fucking plan, nigga.
You
That's
said
how crazy
corporation
this
taking
shit
the
go.
citizen. Corporation. Why y'all keep saying corporate? What's a corporation? What corporation you talking about? But this shit like this been going on though, man. Nigga, this is Radio Raheem. They show you you should do the right thing. Nigga, Lord, Pastor, you up here, nigga?
Yeah, I'm up here.
This is a modern. You good, nigga?
Yeah, what's up?
Now, I was gonna tell you this is a modern day Radio Raheem type of situation. When he got gunned down by the Chinese nigga,
Mm-hmm.
they ended up vandalizing, rioting, and burning down the whole goddamn town. The corporation Philly be talking about ain't no motherfucking corporation, nigga.
By the police.
What you think about this law, man? You think that this man should be found guilty?
Yeah, I think life for a life, dog.
Yeah, that's why. Yes, I feel like they should talk this man guilty, man. This nigga a serial killer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
At least nigga deported. They not even they let this man back out on the street. He'll be able to move somewhere else and open up another store.
Right.
I think so. I don't think he's gonna be able to open up another store.
Not around us.
I don't think he's gonna be able to do nothing for a while.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be a derelict for a little bit. Somebody gonna, you
You
know,
better lay low.
yeah. Because if he going back out there trying to get into shit, yeah.
Nigga, if he moved to an all white town and bumfuck in the middle of nowhere, nobody really knows who he is. He'll be OCI. He'll move to a small ass town like I live in right now. Nobody really knows about this shit. And he'll go over another store.
Which he probably will do. Live
Yeah, but
happily ever after.
this is not a justified shooting, man.
No, it's not.
Let me see something real quick.
Nah, it's not justified. Either way, that nigga he gonna lose his shit. But we gotta.
I mean, he had a jury trial and they all fucking agreed on that shit. That's what fucking fucks me up, man.
Mm-hmm. But hey, the niggas need to be better at the right jurors.
And when a nigga now, if you Chinese boy, go rap in your language. Until y'all get some back, y'all been taking. Y'all don't even hire us. Go look at any Chinese restaurant, any Chinese show. See if I'm working anywhere.
Charleston White was 1,000% right about his comments on the Asian community.
All these black people go against the nigga who's speaking up for niggas and side with that. All these black people mad at me by what I said about them Asian folk, homie. Johnny Dang and now another Chinese never done nothing for us, homie. They didn't cry when Tamir Rice died. They didn't stand up with Mike Brown. Nigga, even from the time they was building the railroad through the Pacific, and one of them had Burlington Northern on the side. The niggas was building the Burlington Northern, the Asians was building the Pacific, trying to race to meet in the middle. And they didn't fuck with us. Even in our stores. My kids can't go in their stores and just shop freely. Leave your backpacks at the door. Come in here. To our kids bad, and they sell stale candy, outdated food to our people, and they will kill our children behind that stale candy, inspired Snickers. They shot Latasha Harden in the head, and they still ain't done nothing about that. How the fuck they get a pass? And somebody do something to them bitches, and within 1 year of a president, these bitches got all kind of laws enacted. 1-800 niggas, baddest niggas been done in this country, homie, and they ain't never spoke one time for us.
Right.
They Chinese rappers can come over here and go nigga, 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 nigga.
You know, when we talk and so forth, is you actually use the N-word.
I use it here. I try not to use it, but I do use it.
And then when they get mad at us, they can also say, fuck you, nigga. We can't say fuck you, Luke. We don't even know how to speak. They language to disrespect them. So they come take on our culture. China Mac, Johnny Dang, they get to be niggas, huh? And when a nigga say, no, you Chinese boy, go rap in your language. Until y'all get some back, y'all been taking, nigga. Y'all don't even hire us. Go look at any Chinese restaurant, any Chinese store. See if a nigga working anywhere. See if a half-breed working. Learn Spanish before they learn how to talk to a nigga. So, man, no, how you get that? We supposed to boycotting Johnny Dang. We supposed to shame every goddamn black rapper, take their black dollar to that nigga. I'm sorry, to that Chinese, whatever, he ain't no nigga. But fuck him. My nigga. Hey, my nigga. Hey, he got so much money. He's so rich. He telling us this white boy way richer than y'all. I'm making this white boy shit. You niggas, that's what he said. And you niggas clapping. Man, I'm sick of these niggas, homie.
Now that brings me to Rick Coy, whatever his name is, taking the life of Cyrus Carmack Belton, 14-year-old boy that was accused of stealing.
Yeah, them all facts, nigga. I ain't. Now that I think about it, nigga. Every Chinese restaurant I done been at, I ain't never seen no nigga in there working. I ain't even seen him sweeping the floor up.
Never.
Nigga, I clean. Matter of fact, I clean windows at 2 Chinese nail salons.
That's
The first one, matter of fact, the one I'm gonna do today, I gotta do one later on today. They cool. He alright, but he ain't alright. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga, matter of fact, the nigga next door to him, the Chinese nigga next door to him, asked me to clean their windows, but he came off disrespectful. And I ended up cussing the nigga out. I was like, nigga, fuck you. I ain't I said, bro, I said, don't lowball me again, because he gave me like an egregious price. Like he said like $5. I said, bro, that's what the fuck, I'm like a crackhead and you motherfucker. I cussed him out. He said, you go. I said, I ain't gotta go nowhere, motherfucker. It's a free country, bitch. I said, I can stay right here all I want. I ended up cussing him out. But now I'm not doing business with him. I felt no, hold on, Captain Kirk, bro. Hold on, my nigga. I felt disrespected by the price he gave me. So, nigga, I ended up cussing the Chinese nigga out. He's like, you go. I said, bitch, I ain't got to go nowhere. I said, bitch, this ain't China. It's a free country, motherfucker. I stand out here all day and cuss your ass out. What you gonna do about it? And he ended up smoking a cigarette and walking the other way. But and then that's what I'm saying. The first Chinese shop I cleaned, I don't got more business fucking with them. But that's business. I won't fuck with, outside of that, they still don't fuck with me. I can just tell. Then the other ones, the second one I do, they don't fuck with me at all. They like, nigga, come clean these windows, get the fuck out of our store. But you know what's so crazy? These nail salons be full of black women. Both of these nail salons I'm telling y'all about, when I go in both of them, nigga, that motherfucker be crying with black women in that motherfucker, nigga. Crying with black women. And then there's one Chinese, it's I think she's the owner. The second Chinese shop I do, the nail salon I do, she sounds like a white. If you hear her talk, you would think it was a white woman. Because I was in there cleaning the windows one day and she was talking about going to Disney World. I'm thinking it's a middle-aged white woman. I look back, it's a whole Chinese bitch. I said, damn, she sound like a white girl. She white. That's how most of them think when they come over here. Chinese people, they act like they white. They thinking just like a racist white nigga. You niggas hurry up and buy. You niggas no good. We came to y'all country, nigga. We got it better than you niggas. So that's how they looking at it. But y'all go ahead, man. You got it. Y'all can go ahead, Captain Christopher.
You right. And that's how the other motherfuckers do too. Them Indians, they be doing that shit. And them Africans. And then they be wondering why nigga don't fuck like them motherfuckers. Nigga do business with you motherfuckers and you motherfuckers don't even appreciate that. Like, motherfucker, fuck y'all, man. Ungrateful ass bitches. That's the thanks we get, nigga. When y'all come over here, where y'all go? Right to the hood. Then y'all get y'all's bread, and then y'all get the fuck away from the hood. Y'all don't do shit for the hood. Y'all just come, take, and buy. And hurry up and buy. I be like, damn, nigga. I be like, nigga, can I get a thank you in this bitch? Motherfucker don't even want to say thank you and shit. Nigga, I done spent $30, nigga. I bought like 5 packs of cigarettes, nigga.
Yeah.
Can I get a thank you, motherfucker? Motherfucker, I'm giving you my shit and then act like a nigga ain't even broke bread. Like, nigga, hello? They like, what? I mean, what you mean, what? You ain't gonna say thank you, motherfucker? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, whatever, bitch.
And it was like, your contribution ain't enough. That's what he. But you shouldn't expect validation from somebody,
I
bro,
don't.
that's a public servant.
I already know what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Public
just play the
servant.
role. Shit.
Yeah. These
I mean,
people,
damn.
I don't
You
socialize
know,
unless I have to.
I mean, damn.
And even then, I move in a
You
certain
might
way.
as well just go and put on the Ku Klux Klan suit. You know? Shit. Just go all out with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, but y'all niggas still fuck with a nigga, but y'all don't fuck with a nigga, you know? If you gonna go 100 with it. If you ain't gonna fuck with a nigga, don't fuck with a nigga. Don't do business with a nigga. You can do business, but you don't fuck. Nah. If I don't fuck with a motherfucker, I'm not fucking your bitches. I'm not doing business with you. I'm staying the fuck away from you motherfuckers. If I don't fuck with you, I don't even want to be around. I don't want to see you. See what I'm saying? If it was like that, nigga, I would not go nowhere near you motherfuckers. If they want to get on that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we can get on it like that if that's what they want. Nigga just be like, nigga, fuck all y'all, nigga. We ain't fucking with nobody but niggas. Period. No white people, Mexicans, nothing. If that's how y'all want it, all right, it's like that. Now what?
That nigga
That's what
said
y'all.
up and stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, okay, if y'all niggas don't want to fuck with nigga, all right, let's do it then, nigga. And see what's up. No niggas is fucking with nobody else but niggas. And nobody else don't come over here, nigga. It's up.
He never think to pull that trigger and the target is gonna be a and I'm every nigga in the community, in the hood, toting a gun, his bullet is for another nigga. When he loading the gun, he thinking about killing another nigga. When he put it in his pants pocket, he hollering about this is for a nigga. He never think to pull that trigger and the target is gonna be a white face. No nigga, he don't even dream of that. It's a nightmare. If a nigga dream of killing the white man, he wake up in a nightmare. And who thank you, Lord, I thought I killed the white man. But he'll fantasize and dream about killing a nigga all day long.
Do you support Black Lives Matter?
No, I do not support Black Lives Matter. I ain't fought in one bitch, let alone 3 gay bitches nowhere. And that ain't to disrespect the gay culture. I just think the man is supposed to lead. And Black Lives Matter, they don't fight a nigga that's getting mistreated by the child support system. They ain't showing up when a nigga going to court with the injustices of the court system. They wait to a ragged ass nigga like George Floyd, Mike Brown, Trayvon Martin little disrespectful ass. They wait till people like that get killed, right? Police ain't never shot a nigga with his degree cap on. You ain't never seen the police kill a nigga with a pair of work boots. Every nigga in the community, in the hood, toting a gun. What I'm saying, and I'm black and I'm proud. Show me you black and you proud by your actions. I hear you say you love black people and you down with black people, but you claim a gang. How can you say you got love? I wouldn't do this, but you claim a gang though, homie. With a white man street name or white man apartment name. Yeah. You claim a gang, nigga, so how can you really be down for black people? Because you and your gang ain't never rolled for nothing but on black people.
Yep.
Facts. Facts. So nah, homie, you recognize your kind by the actions. Yeah. And nigga, my kind don't claim gangs. Yeah, my kind don't nah, homie, they don't shoot guns. Not my kind. Yeah. What I'm saying, I'm black and
That's real shit.
I saw in an interview where you said you wasn't proud to be black.
I'm proud to be a nigga. But for what black folks have done, nigga.
Man, I like that. That nigga speaking facts, man.
Yeah, he is.
Nigga, that's why I was talking about earlier. As far as that Chinese nigga shooting that teenager, they looking at like, hey, man, these niggas kill each other anyway. Go ahead and let that nigga off. Yeah, that's one thing we don't like speaking about. And on these goddamn panels, nigga. Niggas sit here and cry about everybody shooting black niggas with nigga. But bro, most of my goddamn friends, nigga, died by the hands of other niggas, bro. Nigga, most of my motherfucking childhood friends, nigga, ain't get killed by no motherfucking Klan member, nigga. I know Chinese, nigga. I know Korean, nigga. Guess what they got killed by, nigga? Just guess.
Yep.
They own friends.
They think about it like this: if niggas living in the hood, they not toting. Hold on, my fucking mic echoing. If a nigga living in the hood, they not toting. If a nigga in that lifestyle, they not toting a gun to shoot at a cop or shoot at a Klan member. Who they for? Like the niggas? Who they toting a gun for?
You already know.
Who they toting a gun to go to war against?
Another nigga.
All right.
How did it get like that?
Because motherfuckers
wasn't always like that.
Motherfuckers is in denial. You know, you gotta be honest with yourself. You can't, you know.
Look what Chief 18 was putting Chase said. Both my God rest their souls. In fact, both my little cousins was killed by our people. Yeah, bro. That's why. And Robert Lee, even with him, nigga, I've never heard Robert Lee get up and talk all. See, that's what I don't like about some of these niggas, bro. These niggas fake. Robert Lee get up and talk all this our people shit, all this bliggity black power shit, then threaten to kill another nigga. We ain't never. Nigga, when have you heard Robert Lee get up here and threaten to kill a white man before, nigga? When? Think about it. Just think about that.
I ain't never heard that shit.
When has Robert Lee gotten up here and threatened to kill a Klan member before? When? Has anybody ever heard Robert Lee say, I'm gonna go kill a Klan member's daughter? I'm gonna kill a Klan member. I'm gonna kill David Duke's son. Nobody ever heard that shit. We did hear him say that about a Baltimore DC kid, a black kid. So I'm saying these fake ass bliggity black niggas.
That's crazy. But the bias is recognized. You know?
Yeah, that's.
I'm keeping it stack, bro. We got to call a spade a spade. I'm saying, nigga, most of my motherfucking friends, nigga, that I came out of Louisville with, nigga get killed by other niggas. My nigga Tootie got killed by another nigga. My nigga Kevin got killed by another nigga. My nigga Lorenzo Antonio got killed by another nigga. All these niggas, like my nigga Tater Bull got killed by another nigga. All these niggas, bro, got killed by the hands of them. My nigga Red got killed by another nigga. Wasn't no racist cop, nigga. Wasn't no racist white cop. Wasn't no racist white hillbilly. I'm not saying that the opportunity present itself, they wouldn't do it, but nigga, come on, man. Call a spade a spade.
Yep, we fucked up, man.
Ain't no we, nigga. All black people don't kill other black people, bro. Ain't no we. You got so that's what
You
that's your
saying like
problem. Hold on, man.
as
Hold on, bro. Do you think a law-abiding citizen like Lord got murder on his mind? Do you think a law-abiding citizen like most of us got murder on our goddamn mind? Fuck no, nigga. We trying to pay our bills and take care of our family. So there's no we. Ain't no we fucked up. I feel like it might be a small majority. One apple make the whole bunch look bad.
yeah.
So you saying we that nah, that don't apply to everybody, bro.
I know, but it do.
No, it don't. Lord, does that apply to everybody, bro?
I mean, is them. You said those your homeboys, right?
But Lord,
Yeah.
wake your ass up, nigga. Does that apply to everybody?
The what?
This nigga ain't listening.
I didn't even understand what you just now said, nigga. What the fuck did you just say?
Man, you non-comprehending motherfucking nigga. You toasted built ass nigga.
You numb tongue having ass nigga. I couldn't even understand what the fuck you said. Say it again, nigga.
Nah, nigga. No, I'm saying because Captain Crunch said that we fucked up. That all black people are fucked up because other niggas kill each other. Nah, bro. That don't apply to everybody, right? Right or wrong?
Nah, it don't apply to everybody, but it does. The niggas that it do apply to, yeah, he spot on about that.
Yeah. I mean, to us, we're not the same, but to them, we're all the same.
It's crazy. But yeah, Charleston White, man, that nigga, he was on point. No lie. Yeah. It's
I might be on my best behavior, but they gonna treat me like I'm a fucking hood booger.
that nigga said hood booger. Fuck is a hood booger?
A nigga that they gonna be watching and shit.
Mm.
Just cause I look like a motherfucker like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got the dread. Oh, he got dread. Oh, you keep an eye on him. Like, nigga, I got a pocket full of bread. Nigga, what the fuck?
That nigga said he got a pocket full of stones.
Yeah, nigga. I'm not coming in here to steal, bitch.
Dreads is the reason why they're saying that to you.
Yeah. Oh, here comes one of them thugs. You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be the topic later on, nigga. I'm gonna title the stream "Black on Black Crime," nigga. Let's talk about it. That's what we're gonna talk about. That's gonna be the topic for later on, nigga. Fuck all this building about, fuck all this other bullshit, nigga. We're talking about conspiracies and psyops, all the other garbage. We're gonna talk to real later on today.
Yeah, I feel that.
That garbage shit that you talking about, nigga, we can have that shit at any time during the day. It don't
What you talking about, nigga?
nigga don't talk about what I say is garbage, nigga. Your shit garbage.
Your shit garbage, nigga.
Hold up.
Dumb nose ass nigga.
That nigga don't even be on this motherfucking channel.
Who don't be on the channel?
Your ass.
Man, I told you like a turtle with braids, nigga. That do be on. I'm up here now, nigga.
It's nigga.
I'm saying, look, this nigga gonna clown me. I'm defending this nigga. I'm like, this nigga ain't on the channel to talk no bullshit. So what are you talking about?
He pushed you out the way like he pushed that black bitch out the way. The fuck out the way,
Yeah,
cat.
he on the defense too. I'm not your
Man,
enemy,
niggas
nigga.
got me all wrong, man.
Can you
I'm
blame?
not. I'm
Can't
for
blame
you.
what?
I'm not against you, nigga.
Captain saying, can you blame him, Captain?
I can because I know what he deal with. So you got to be on the defense. Nigga run up, nigga boop. Yeah, nigga got that hair trigger. Nigga, shit. Hey, that's all right. Hey, I'm quick to swing too. Shit, I think a nigga. Hey, he swung first. I'm swinging back. Bam, why you hit? I thought you was swinging on me. Shit, my bad. Nigga.
That nigga, he said he thought you swinging on me. How
Yeah.
you swinging on me? Yeah, that
Hey,
don't even
that's
make sense.
just like them officers, nigga. They thought you was reaching for a gun. They did bow, 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 nigga.
No, nigga,
Shit.
'cause I'm obviously not reaching for a gun. Pow, 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 my ass. But look, nigga, you don't thought you a
Don't
nigga
make no quick moves, nigga.
nigga.
That ain't, hey,
Yeah, you deserve whatever the nigga did to you after that.
you already know them motherfuckers are scary, so why you move? Don't be moving around and shit.
That nigga said, don't be a twit trick.
Niggas get to moving and all that. And then the motherfuckers sometimes they still don't. They be hesitating, but they be like, "Hey man, motherfucker keep doing, then nigga get dumped on, bow bow, nigga." So it be like that. So I understand, truth zone be on. Yeah, nigga, you got this. He ready, hair trigger, nigga. I'm like, yeah, I understand though. But yeah, that is. I think that's something that we should talk about. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like fresh on the like the hot topic. It's a hot topic. I ain't saying just for getting the content and all that, but it's just a current event. And you probably like the first one that really talked about it like that. You see what I'm saying? Like the numbers, the views, all that. Sometimes I mean like just me being a viewer, that's the shit I would look for. I'll be looking for different perspectives and shit. You feel me? Even if I don't agree with it, I wanna hear your perspective. Even if I don't agree with you, I still wanna hear what you think. You know? You might say something that I might fuck with. It might be some shit I don't, but that's why I agree with your channel. You let a motherfucker, even if you don't agree with the motherfucker, you let a motherfucker at least let him get it off. And then I know how you got mad because this motherfucker wouldn't even let you get, you know what I'm saying? Like you said the other time, they motherfucker automatically threw me in the back. Wouldn't even let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dude.
Threw you in the back, my boy.
Hey, I'm like, damn, y'all niggas that sensitive? Y'all won't even let this nigga come on. Y'all just automatically block the nigga. Bloop. But that nigga let you come on his channel. But you go on his channel, he want to, I ain't gonna let it, see, that's a weak shit. Yep. That nigga, oh, you niggas, you cheerleading for that niggas. Nah, that nigga realer than y'all bitch ass niggas. Shit. So yeah, that nigga, he'll let you come up and say your shit, then that nigga stomp your ass out. But you won't even let a nigga on your channel. You gonna just automatically block a nigga. Like, no, we're not gonna even, all that shit. Nah. I said, yep. That's why nigga respect Truth Zone, nigga. Oh, you pole pump? No, nah, nigga. It ain't nothing like that, nigga. Shit, nigga, just tired of that fake shit. All that sensitive ass shit. That nigga Truth Zone don't be tripping on that shit.
Ain't no reason to.
Right. Niggas be talking about, oh, y'all biased. How, nigga? Y'all the motherfuckers that's biased.
Yeah. It's getting hot out there in them streets.
For real. I said, damn. I met Truth Zone on Woodward damn channel. That's when that nigga had his shit popping a little bit. And then that nigga fumbled. He was showing his little plants, his little, this shit was, then the nigga fumbled. He crashed his plane. Yep. And then that nigga Bap and Cuddy, they threw that nigga under the bus with the said the nigga sent the nigga a cash app. That's what sunk that nigga's ship. So nigga went from there to Smoke, but I was already fucking with Smoke. That's how I fucking met Rootword from Smoke and Cut. He used to come over there. But I was trying to fuck with Rootword because I halfway like this little information, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he good with the words and the rivers and all that, and the history and he talking about the Moors and all that. I'm like, okay, yeah. You know a little bit, but he would always bumping heads with niggas. And I'm like, damn. What they call that? Humpty Dumpty had sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Nigga, yeah, you was up. Nigga, but you got too big. You had a great fall, boo. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of shit I learned from niggas, you know, just sitting back. I learned. I seen shit, you know. I didn't come up trying to, you know, join the panel, blah, 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 motor mouth. Nah, nigga, I sat back and listened, nigga. These niggas, they just pop up out the blue and they all automatically, they on the panel like, nigga, goddamn, nigga, who is you? Like, nigga, you just bypassed everybody. Hey, like, nigga, that's why I was tripping on the Ishmael dude. Like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm a Muslim. Nigga, you a Mexican. You a Mexican Muslim? What? Yeah, I'm a, what they call the motherfucker? A Nubian. A Nubian. What? I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck is this shit? You know? And then here comes Simon. Hey, 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 hey. What? And here comes Jeremiah. Yep.
What Jeremiah do?
Yep. I don't give a fuck. If any motherfucker want to talk about my motherfucker, yep. Okay. So yeah, I'll be like, damn man, y'all niggas, it be them niggas. Like, it be a lot of cool motherfuckers, right? And then it be these niggas that just gotta get the attention. Like, hey, hey, niggas be like, man, fall back. Nah, fuck the hey. I just be like, okay, let me fall back. Shit. Hogging the mic.
Don't fall back and fall off the map, nigga.
Right. I'm like, man, nah, don't do that. You don't fall too far back, you know, come back. So I gotta tell myself, man, you can't do that. Don't. But it just be like, man, I don't want to be that one that I'm like, I'm not trying to be no asshole or nothing, you know. If somebody talking, nigga, I'll shut up, nigga. I ain't trying to over talk a motherfucker. But I'm like, if I, you know, can I get a time? Sometimes I'll be like, damn, man, I waited this long, motherfucker, you know. I'm like, damn. Should I say something? Shit. Sometimes motherfucker conscious say, yeah, say something. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm still here, nigga. You know, let me in this motherfucker. You know, but I don't know, man. I just be trying to be like, you know, but you know, they say step it up, nigga. Step it up. So I'm trying to step it up. Shit. I ain't all that. I ain't saying I'm all that. I just kind of, you know, socialize and shit. You know, I got information and shit. I just want to throw my little input sometimes. Sometimes, nigga, it don't be on my mind till I hear y'all talk about the shit. That should be having a nigga ready to say it right there. But y'all still be talking, so a nigga be like, sound like a nigga interrupting the nigga, but it be like some shit that I remember from what you said that's adding to it, but it come off like a nigga's interrupting the nigga. But it really just be some shit I'm feeding off of what you saying type shit. And that shit gets like misconstrued. I'll be like, damn, man, I was just trying to fucking like add to what you was saying. I ain't trying to like over talk you and shit. Yeah. That's why I started like coming on late. Cause I said, okay, I'll come on when everybody get done. Then I'll get a chance, I let them, do their shit. And then I come on say some shit I got to say, But it'd be kind of hard when you got like 8, 9 niggas on this motherfucker. It's like, yeah, I'm usually quiet. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like talking shit like that. So that's another thing.
Nigga, don't bite your
Yeah,
tongue.
huh?
Don't bite your tongue, nigga.
Yeah, I don't. It's like
Yo, bro, it sound like
I would
it sound like
think
you
before
giving
I
up already,
speak.
bro.
Huh?
It sound like you giving up.
Nah, I ain't giving up. I'm just careful, nigga. I'm a careful.
Nah, it sound like you giving up. Like you ain't taking chances. You ain't trying to be like, like the younger version of you. I like just by like what you just said, Reed. Like it just sound like, yo, this is a different version of you. You know what I mean?
It is. It is.
Nah, I don't like to hear that shit. So it's just like, yo, like, bruh,
You
please tell
saying
us the
be?
real version of you, please. Because that's sad. Because there's a new world to happen. And don't give up on yourself, bro.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I be careful with my moves. I don't just
Yeah, but
be
what
like
does that mean
impulsive.
exactly? Like it
It's
sound
like
like what?
it's like being impulsive. You know what impulsive is?
Yeah, of course. I'm totally impulsive. Why do you think I'm speaking to you the way I am? Right?
That's what I'm saying. I learned
Right.
that shit at a young age.
Wait, look, you gotta be appreciative of what the fuck's around you and why that means something and what
Right.
happens. Right? So I'm telling you, bro, I know you're capable of much more than I am.
I ain't saying that
I
either.
I, I
I
don't know
just
what the fuck happened in between.
I made some impulsive decisions and it got me in trouble.
All right, so what?
So I
Look, you're
started
right. You're now around people that can rectify that because you're putting yourself in a position to try and make you understand what the hell you're doing, right?
I started working on my behaviors and shit. I had to
Exactly.
go to all these fucking classes, like, behavioral classes and all that. And I fucking listened to the shit,
There you go. There you go. Don't
And
be
I,
hard on yourself, bro. You got people around you. If you actually want to fucking reach out, do some shit, you can.
I know.
That's the hardest fucking motherfucking thing to do. Don't be hard on yourself, bro. That's the determination, like of what they're trying to do to us. Ain't you, bruh? Ain't you?
Right.
So what we
But I
talking
feel I
about?
got
What's
to
going
though,
on?
man. Ain't nobody else gonna do it, so I gotta do it.
No, at all. Like yo, bro, I've been for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. They try and make me out like I'm crazy and some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
I feel you though. I feel you, man. I mean, a nigga be clowning and laughing and shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But once a nigga get serious, you
It's
know,
over.
right?
That's historic. It's not so like a thing. Like, you can place yourself in a certain type of way, like, and go, ooh, we're gonna look at ourselves in a certain type of way. But it's just like, yo, bruh, do you really know who the fuck you are? Like, really? I'm looking at you like you're my fucking hero, bro.
And I'm like, shit, I don't even know the fuck I
Nah,
am.
stop with the
You know what I'm
bullshit.
saying?
No, stop with the
Nah,
bullshit.
no, I'm still trying to figure out
Listen, do you
too.
know who?
Like,
Wait, look, I'm from fucking London, bro. I used to watch you niggas do shit.
I mean, I just,
I used to
I
watch
don't
you
even.
do stuff like I'm you. You created me. So what the fuck? You gotta start because it's like if you're telling me that you can't be who you are, what fucking hope do I have? Huh?
Yeah, you right, you right.
I never thought it would come to the day when I turn around and go. I started to speak to my heroes and go, ooh, but like we're just human, and that's just it. I grew up, but yo, bruh, I'm telling you, we're looking up to you.
That's what's
So if
up,
you need
man.
some help, or if you need something, look, I can try, but
Nah, that's what's up. That's all, man. That's all nigga really asking is that a motherfucker just give a nigga they props. You know,
listen, bro, like yo, let me break this shit down because, god damn.
these motherfuckers come over here and be looking down on nigga and shit. Like, nigga,
What?
how the fuck? Like,
Fuck
we the
these hoes.
fucking yeah, we done fucking came from all this shit and we damn near on top. If we were slaves, right? How the fuck we get
Let
where
me
we at
break this
right
shit
now?
down. I'll break this shit down. Q-Tip, Dr. Dre.
Yeah, exactly. Michael Jordan, Denzel Washington. We can it goes. You know what I mean?
You see this
We
shit?
can go all fucking day with this shit.
Exactly. What's your name? What's your name?
Who mine?
Yeah.
My name?
What's your name?
What you mean, like my legal name?
No, don't do that.
Oh, Captain Crunch, nigga.
Captain Crunch. See that shit? I've been rocking with you for how long? Like 3 months or 4 months, maybe a year.
Yeah, it probably been like
Captain Crunch.
yeah.
You're in the same league, bro. It don't take you to have a WWE belt to like tell me like you're the real one. You taught me so much over the last couple of years. You know what I
That's
mean?
what's up. I ain't
Don't
even
ever
know,
fucking
man.
don't downplay yourself, bro. Don't. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
when I die, there's gonna be certain sentiments I'm gonna say, and one of them may be shout out to Captain. Shout out to Captain. You know what I mean? And that's someone you
Yeah.
touched from overseas. You know what I'm saying? That's working with the UK, US, like different countries. Australia, like yo, I'm all over the fucking place. Japan, China.
That's what's up. I didn't even know that.
When we first butted heads and I got it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, I can't play this nigga.
Yeah, that's the same shit I did with Truth Zone. That's how I met Truth Zone. We bumped it like the first day I talked to him. I bumped heads with him on the live, and his character and his fucking just his personality. That's what got me. I was like, man, I kind of like that nigga, even though he was talking shit.
Yeah.
I
I
was like,
mean,
I kind of like that motherfucker. I said, man, let me check this nigga out. You know what I'm saying?
I like
That's
Truth.
what got me. Yeah. I said, yeah, that nigga talk shit, but I like the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I like a motherfucker that talks shit. You know what I mean?
You know why I like Truth? Because
Just straight up.
no,
You supposed to,
he snatched my name. Like
huh?
I want it to be called Truth Zone.
Yeah, that's a good name. I don't know if he thought of that shit or what, but it worked. It worked. Whatever the fuck he did, it worked. Sometimes you can't explain shit. It just worked. You know, it was
Yeah.
meant to be type shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just can't explain it. It just was meant to be. So
Yeah, I
don't
told you
try
believe
it.
in that shit.
Right. I said, hey, if it work, hey, if don't try it, don't if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just let it do what it do.
Shout out to the
You know,
grandmothers.
yeah. That's why that's how he on that. He just go with he go with the flow. He let it do what it do. You know. I said, yeah, man. Just like you said, yeah. I learned a lot of shit from me, and I'm like, yeah, I learned a lot of shit from him. He probably don't even know. See what I'm saying?
I appreciate you. You know, I do
Yeah, that's what's up. And
more than I can say when these motherfuckers on the platform talking some shit.
right. And
Bruh.
that's the same with the Truth Zone. Like, yeah, I appreciate the nigga because he be letting a nigga up, and
Exactly.
he has his fucking panel available every fucking day, all fucking day.
He do it right though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who else do that?
No
Ain't
one.
nobody else
No
doing
one.
that.
No one.
So he's
Hmm.
like,
And it makes us be able to understand shit, right? So like you know, I never met another fucking Captain Crush in my life. Well, when I first started speaking to you, I thought I was Eddie Murphy in this bitch. Nigga, please. You tested me like hell no. I was like, what? But he did, yeah. That was a ceremony. He made me feel like, oh, you gonna go to church tomorrow, bro. God damn. You're hard. So it's like, oh, you know, it is what it is. Like I gotta learn from the realists. You know what I'm saying? That's what I wanna do. Yo, look, Laura, are you still here? What's going on with you? All right, so I gotta get on to some business. If no one want to talk, then yeah, I come back. I come back another time.
Yeah, and I'm about to follow suit, man. Hey, nigga, about to call it a night or call it a day, my boy. I know you niggas up. Niggas probably trying to get y'all something to eat. I'm about to get me something to eat and go to bed. Yep. See y'all niggas. I'ma holler at y'all later on, man. Man.
Everybody go. Pastor Lloyd, you done for the night, nigga? Can you hear me? Mic check. It was just five, it was just six niggas up here. Where the fuck everybody go? So who jumped down? And shout out everybody that was just up here, man. Yeah, Lord, yeah, I think Lord done. See, nigga, there was just six niggas up here. K-Dub, damn girl, you don't sleep, do you? You like a damn vampire. Did you go to sleep last night, K-Dub? Did you sleep? When you up with K-Dub up here last night? Yeah, motherfuckers is like goddamn vampires, like motherfucking robots. Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all niggas. Y'all niggas is like motherfucking. Yeah, I be thinking sometimes y'all niggas can't be real human beings, man. Ain't no way in hell you niggas. No, you don't be sleep. Ain't no way in hell you niggas is real humans. You niggas be on 2 or 3. Listen, you niggas be on 2 or 3 panels. If nigga don't see you over here, you on smoke panel. You niggas like it's like y'all permanent niggas in the chat. Man, y'all niggas, oh man, I be thinking sometimes y'all niggas can't be real humans, bro. Y'all can't be real humans. Y'all gotta be cyborgs, man. Y'all niggas is motherfucking them Tesla bots. Just your human skin, nigga. Y'all niggas is motherfucking the rise of the machines, nigga. Ain't no way in hell you niggas go to sleep. Ain't no way in hell.
Yeah, man, my phone was hot than the motherfucker.
You said what? Say man, I can barely hear you, man.
Hey, dude.
Bro, I can barely. You said I was on smoke pan after 12, but I clocked that. But still, even if you was up there after 12, so it's only been 4 hours. So you've only slept for 3 to 4 hours, and you right back in the chat now. And y'all niggas, man. Ah, hell no. So I'm saying you gotta be a machine, K-Dub, man. Y'all niggas gotta be robots. That's why I say you niggas. I'm starting to believe some of you niggas don't exist. Yeah, in real life. Ain't no way in hell you niggas exist.
Hey.
Nah, I'm fucking around. I can barely hear you though, nigga.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You can barely hear me?
You said what? It might be me. Hold on. It might be me. Give me a minute.
All right.
Go ahead.
You hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
All right. I don't know if I should push that echo canceling shit. Cause I got the Bluetooth and then I got my fucking mic. I'm like, nigga, is that shit connected to the Bluetooth or is the Bluetooth and the mic?
Nigga, time ago. Nigga was just 6 niggas up here.
I know. I was talking and shit, and my shit.
Man, you probably rock them niggas sleep. So I'm saying, do you niggas sleep, man? It be the same niggas. I know Chief A2 was on the road. Humbling. I see Humbling in the chat down there. Yeah, man. You niggas might be virtually homeless for a while, man. No, what time is it? About 7? I gotta work here about 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, morning shift,
Yeah.
nigga.
Ain't no fuck this morning shift, nigga. Hold on, give me. I gotta think. I think I shut this motherfucker down. I'll come back later, bro. Give me a minute, though. We're gonna see. You're gonna see. I'll let it breathe about 20 more minutes, nigga. 20 more minutes, nigga. I'll come back later, bro. You niggas gonna be virtually homeless for a while, man.
Nah, nigga.
There ain't no nothing, nigga.
Come on, man.
Bro. I gotta reset, nigga. I gotta come with a new title, nigga, new stream, nigga. This bitch been going for 3 days.
Oh,
I started this motherfucker, nigga, but 4 days ago. When did I start this stream? When did I start this stream? 3 days ago?
I didn't even pay attention to that. I thought you. That motherfucker time be going so damn fast, nigga.
Niggas about
Damn,
to
been
fly,
3 days.
nigga. God
God
damn.
damn. Right. It's already Thursday, nigga. Like, damn. Slow down. Shit.
Let me see when I started this shit. Give me a minute. Look at Humbler down there. You can't help yourself. Look at Humbler down there. You don't owe these peasants an explanation. Yeah, you don't shut your bald headed ass up. You're like a bald headed zebra.
Hey, that shit fucked up. You said that nigga yacht. What's his name? What's his name? Copper Tone. Said that nigga look like a goddamn a panda. I said, damn, this nigga zebra face ass nigga. Yeah, that nigga got mad at me.
Then who that?
That nigga Copper Tone or whatever the fuck that nigga name.
But check this out, Humbler. We was having a conversation earlier about that teenage kid being killed by that Chinese man. Then being gunned down, ran down, tracked down like a dog, shot in the back. What you think about that, Miss Humbler? And then, like I said, we're gonna talk about black on black violence later on, black on black crime later on. Because that conversation gets swept under the rug around these parts. Niggas don't like talking about that shit around these parts. Especially these bliggity black, especially these niggas that think they know what's best for black people. That's one thing I realized, man. These niggas that be up here talking this bullshit, these niggas think they know what's best for black people. We should do this. We should do that. Nah, don't speak for me, fuck nigga. Speak for yourself. Don't speak for me, nigga. Don't speak for me, nigga. I ain't part of your program, nigga. I ain't a part of your machine, nigga. Don't speak for me, motherfucker. Nigga, I'm gonna live my life like it's gold, nigga. I ain't gotta live my life by your standards. Don't live your life by mine, nigga. We're gonna talk about black on black crime later on, nigga. Nigga, another shit. Nigga, all the niggas I know, like I said, that lost their life, wasn't by their hands. They didn't get killed by a racist Klansman, motherfucking Chinese tether. They got killed by another nigga. I feel like niggas hate each other more than anybody. I feel like black people hate each other more than anybody else, bro. That's just my honest opinion. We'll go to war with each other. We'll go to war with each other over a goddamn opinion. And everybody I had beef with on this bitch wasn't a white person. It was all niggas. Every nigga I beef with on YouTube, it's all been niggas, bro. Niggas been trying. The nigga tear you down worse than somebody else, bro. I'm sticking to my guns. I feel like black people, bro. We hate each other, bro. We hate each other more than anybody else. And that's just me. That's my honest opinion, man. Like nigga won't have the same energy, that same smoke. Nigga get around a white person and get to talking white, you get to being proper. Yes, sir. Yes. Like what these niggas fake. I know these niggas. I know the type.
Yeah.
So I feel like We do hate each other more. We do hate each other more than any other race, bro. As far as like because niggas don't be having the same energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I feel like niggas hate each other more than anybody, any other race, man.
Man.
Nigga, think about. Look at the. Hold on. I bet if I listen, I told you how many. Listen, all the niggas that I grew up with, that I came up with out of Louisville, they lost their life. A lot of them lost their life to gun. I'm not included. No, I'm not even going to include myself. And if you want to have the conversation, humbly, Hawkins, you know, I'm not going to take it there. Most of the niggas, like I said, that I came up with out of Louisville, lost their life, you know, to other black men. And I can pull up all those shootings in Chicago. I remember back in 2015, man, motherfucking that's what I'm saying. That shit gets swept under all that talk gets swept under the rug by these bliggity black. They think they know what's best for black people type niggas to be on this goddamn panel. We got a bunch of dumb niggas. Listen, here, man, hold on, let me pull this shit up. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all know people.
Nah, I do.
That lost their life by the hands of another black man, bro.
Yeah.
I got many of niggas that lost their life to the streets. And it wasn't by no Karen. It wasn't to no Karen. It wasn't to no racist cop. It wasn't to a David Duke type of nigga. It was to another black, it was to another nigga.
Yep.
Nigga, wasn't no cameraman put the bullets in the pistol. It was a nigga that did it, that shot him. So nigga, it's always good to look yourself in the mirror, man. What Michael Jackson said, I'm starting with start with the man in the mirror, my nigga. Then we hate black people hate each other, bro. Those are facts, nigga. Ain't no unity in the black community. No unity, nigga. Because you know what happens when, nigga, me, myself included, you know what happens when we get our check? When we get a little cheese, nigga, we move away from black people. Nigga, when nigga get some cheese, what the first thing a nigga do? What's the first thing a nigga do when a nigga get a cut, nigga get a check or get some cheese? Nigga move right out, nigga move right around white people, nigga. Myself included, my nigga. That goes along with that self-hate. Well, logically, what you're saying is now it's not inconsistent, huh? How's it inconsistent? If I'm giving you a tangible experience, if I'm giving you like this shit taboo or something, I'm giving you a tangible experience. So like I'm telling you, hey, most of the niggas that I grew up with, that I came up with out of Louisville, nigga lost their life to the hands of another black person, bro. I'm telling you, keep it real with you. Most of those shootings that go on in the inner city of Louisville, it don't be by motherfucking. Now, don't get me wrong. That racist cop did kill Breonna Taylor. Don't get me wrong. It's some racist ass cops. But for the most part, all those shootings that go on in Louisville, Kentucky, I can pull up news articles right now, and we can run through them. We can see. Matter of fact, that's what we're gonna do. Let me share my screen. Most of those guys, since I've been since 2003, 2004, like my eighth or ninth grade year, all those senseless shootings has been by niggas over there, getting killed by other niggas.
Hey, truth song.
So it's not inconsistent. I'm giving you a first-hand account. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I just watched this one channel, and he used to point out all the numbers and shit on that shit. And that shit it's bad, man.
It is bad. So it's not inaccurate, humbly. I want you to come challenge me. Get your ass at the chat before I block you out the chat. Before I block you out the chat.
I was damn near embarrassed and shit. Like, god damn.
Yeah, I thought so. Humbling.
Yeah, true zone.
Now, what are you saying? Are you saying that what I'm saying is false, inaccurate?
It's inconsistent in the context of we've heard the adages before, so this is not to sound redundant, but where you live is where you're going to kill, steal, and literally, you're going to lie, steal, and kill the most. Same thing happened in the trailer parks. The reason why we don't hear about it is because we don't live around those people. So we're not an anomaly. This happened across the board. Same thing in the Hispanic neighborhoods. But you have to understand too, somebody has to be at the bottom of the totem pole, and that's us. So when it comes to crime, ours
What
are
the
going to
world? Give me
always
some
be
numbers.
separated. Huh?
I'm saying black niggas hate each other, man. Black people hate each
And
other, dog.
I'm not discounting that, but you know, when y'all say that, the problem is that y'all are not considered other races. Everyone hates everyone. It's not just us. And I can say that because of the circles that I run in professionally. Oh, trust and believe. When they have an opportunity to literally dig that dagger deeper, they do it. That's just people.
Let's
That's just human
let me.
nature.
So you saying? Let me share this. Let me share my screen real quick. Let's pull up. Let's share my screen. We ain't gonna go off here. We not going off of emotions this morning. We're gonna go off of stone cold facts.
Yeah, I get.
It
Yeah,
says
you know
20.
the
Let me
ladies
read
are
it.
for
Can I
the
read this?
emotions. That's
Can I
y'all.
read this?
Go
Can I
ahead.
read this? No, there ain't
Yeah.
no y'all nothing because there's no emotions involved in this, baby. So I'm not gonna argue with you, yell with you, call your names, Miss Humbling. Humbling.
You
It says
don't
right.
never
It says.
argue.
It says. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and read it. Go ahead, keep yourself.
It says 20. It says 26.6 per 100,000. So Black Americans experience much higher homicide victimization rates than white Americans. In recent U.S. data for 2023, the CDC-based counts and rates cited by the Violence Policy said a Black homicide victim number about 12,000 with a rate of 26.6 per 100,000 versus a white rate about 3.9 per 100,000. So that number, those are staggering numbers, right?
Yeah.
That's
Absolutely.
bad.
But I also, and to be fair, regardless of the quote unquote numbers that they give us for population numbers, it should be zero. So I'm not dismissing or discounting that at all. But when you actually look at the math, that number is going to be higher because of the amount of people that they quote unquote that they tabulate us at. Again, I'm not dismissing or discounting that we have a ridiculous amount of crime, whether it's homicides down to even minor things such as home invasions and robberies. So I'm not dismissing or discounting that by no means, but I do understand for our population numbers, quote unquote, it is egregious. But let's not dismiss the fact that these things happen across the board.
Now listen, it
And
says
that's
right
not
here. It says black on black homicide made up 63.2% of all black homicide victims. So you mean to tell me over more than half? That's almost 70% of homicide victims. So almost 70% of black on black homicide victims have been by the hands of other black people, bro. That's bad.
But you're dismissing the fact that, and look
That's
at the numbers of,
horrible.
hold on. You have to consider how many of those victims knew their assailant. How many of those people knew each other?
I understand that. That makes it even worse.
But that's my point. It's
So
not.
you, so
It's
that's
not
still,
like
that's still not a
people are
valid.
regularly going up
Go
to
ahead.
each other and shooting each other. I'm just
No, I'm
saying,
saying,
and again, I'm not minimizing anything. I cannot convey that enough. But what I'm saying is, I understand that Pookie and Ray Ray know each other. I mean, granted, yes,
that's
Pookie
even worse.
may have shot somebody
That's
else,
hold
but
on. Pause the tape. Hold
I'm
on.
not
Pause the tape. Pause the tape.
justifying it.
Pause the tape.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
mean, if you throwing it out there and you're using that as an example, saying most of these homicide victims know each other, wouldn't that be even worse? So would you rather die by the hands of somebody that's been knowing you, or somebody that you're a complete stranger? Even though that's a horrible goddamn analogy, but I'm just saying that's
It
even
sure
worse.
is.
Hey.
It sure is. But in that
So that you using
context,
that as an example, that's
I don't
got
know
me.
which one is worse. Shit,
Hey,
boy, I'm about to flip the coin on that one.
yeah, that.
I'm gonna have to flip the coin on that one.
Hey,
That's bad. Homie. That's a horrible example. What I'm saying,
It
these
really
numbers.
is.
But I'm telling you, like, as far I ain't got to pull up these statistics because over in
yeah,
Louisville, man, since
we
I've been
already know.
since we first moved to Louisville, like I told you, hold on, Captain Crunch, bro,
All
listen
right.
to me. The majority of the dudes I grew up with, I can give you some names. My nigga Dez, Antonio, Lorenzo, Taterbug, Lil Earl. Who else? Tootie. Who else? A lot of my niggas I grew up with got killed, and they didn't die by the hands of a fucking racist clan member. They died. They lost their life to another nigga. And these are
And
facts.
I say this respectfully. Now, again, I'm not suggesting anyone's lifestyle should be a result of if they're not here or not. So please do not take it that way. But based on the way you described their names, it sounded like they were involved in some things that
No,
lifestyle.
Lil
They're
Dez
more
was
prone to that
listen to me.
happening.
Hear me clearly. Lil Dez was one of the coldest basketball players out of Valley High School. He had a bright future ahead of him. His life, he was at the wrong place. You ever think about that? He was at the wrong place at the wrong time. My nigga
Now for
Booger,
me,
my nigga Booger. Matter of fact, that's his nickname, Kevin Burst. He's from out of Southwick. He got into a fight. This is what Booger died about 5 years ago. He got into a fight with somebody else. The dude came back, shot him, and killed him because he got the best of him in the fight. So a lot of these killings, a lot of these shootings are senseless. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna tell you one more story. 3 years ago, down on Broadway, these niggas was outside shooting dice. They got to fighting with each other. They got to shooting. A little girl was in the house. The bullet missed. The dude went through the house and killed the little girl inside of the house. This is downtown Louisville, Kentucky, man. We'll give you one more story. Hold on. Down there in Mississippi, down there in Jones County, Laura, Mississippi, down there in Long Oaks Apartments, where my grandma was from. This happened back in 2007 when I was living with my grandma. Niggas was out this is another case, another scenario. Niggas was out front gambling. They got into an argument. They got to shooting. The bullet went through the house and killed my second cousin while she was on the couch sleep, little baby. She ain't lose her life by the hands of a clan member. It was another nigga that did it.
Okay, but you answering your own question. You answering your own question without realizing you answering your own question.
How?
Well, yeah, that's a great point.
It's to the point where Humberland is saying you're within your community. So of course you're going to be killing each other because it's predominantly wood. Same thing, you go to the trailer park, it's predominantly wood, so you're going to see crime there.
That's still not an excuse though. But we look at
nobody's hold on. Wait.
Pause.
I'm not. Let me finish. I'm gonna go. I don't mean no harm, but you didn't let me finish my statement. That's how conversations be getting mixed up. Y'all be so excited.
Stop saying y'all.
Yeah, you included. Sometimes me too.
Okay. At least sound like that. You give yourself some straightening. Go ahead. Let her get it. Go ahead.
So do you see y'all be doing that? Y'all make people lose their fucking train of fucking thought. I don't even know what the hell I was finna say. The shit. Go ahead.
I got you, K-Dub. Now, again, I cannot, not trying to sound redundant. We are not dismissing or discounting that these things should not happen at all. But to your point, no, the clan, quote unquote, is not going to just randomly come in the hood and just go ping, 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 pow, pow, pow. Everything all the examples you gave, to be fair, yes, those are more exceptions than they are the rule. That baby girl, that was an exception. The young man playing basketball, that was an exception. Does it happen more than it should? Absolutely. But when you look at the numbers, as a whole, again, the person that's ping-pinging someone knows who they are. Their reasoning we may not agree with because there's never a good reason, of course.
Nope.
But aside from self-defense, we ain't talking about those type things. We're just saying, me and you, like you said, we got to fight. You come back and ping me. That just should not happen under no circumstances. But again, like you said, the overwhelming majority of all homicides are a result of someone that looked like the person that they murked.
But I'm saying there's no excuse for any of this though, because like I said, look at these numbers. It says black on black crime homicide made up 63% of all black homicide victims. So that's over more than half black homicide victims dying by the hands of another black person. That's hold on. Can I finish? I'm gonna use one of your words. That is grossly. Now that is gross. Nah, but
Hey,
looking at those numbers, that's bad. That's
Let's go
bad.
point
And
for
I feel like
point
this
though.
conversation gets swept under the
Let's
rug
go point
a
for
lot of the
point.
times, nigga.
let
Yo,
me
It
get
doesn't.
you're reading those statistics with no
let me get
context
on
though.
that. Let me
D-
get
With no
on that.
context.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really are.
Let me go back and read this one
Come
more
on,
time
man.
for you, man. God damn. Because I ain't slow by
Okay.
any means. And
I
Nobody's
want to
I
do
ain't
saying
one of
it.
these
no
slow
one's
niggas
no,
get
no,
shit
saying
by
no,
you're
any
no,
means.
slow.
no,
No one's
no,
saying
no,
you're
no,
slow.
no.
Let me
But
read this one more time for you.
It's
I'm gonna slow it down for you. Let me slow it
no,
no,
down
slow
for
it
you.
down for
no.
yourself.
Let me slow it
It's
down for you. Because
Slow it down for
I ain't
subtle.
trying to
It's
yourself.
I'm
subtle.
not saying this with no malice. And I ain't trying to be combative this morning, baby. We just gonna deal with facts today.
Okay, yeah. So you make sure you understand how to read those facts while
Understand
we're
how
Exactly.
to read it.
discussing.
Listen,
Yeah,
It's it's
you're not doing a
this
great
is
job.
common sense. So right here it
it's a
says,
No,
No
can I
such thing as
go ahead.
common sense, Todd.
Go
right.
ahead. Go
it's
ahead,
a
you got it. Go ahead.
subtle. It's a subtle.
Go ahead, K Dub. Let K Dub get it. Go ahead.
I mean, we gonna be beating the same point that we just trying to say to you. Like, no, we're not making an excuse. We're saying that yes, this is a prevalent thing, but why? You're asking a question and answering it at the same time. Now, if we was to be in a diverse community where it would see how those numbers would go. See
Yeah.
how those numbers, go look in them diverse neighborhoods and see how what those numbers look like when it come to
It
black on
seems to
black.
me like y'all trying to keep wiggle your way out of this shit, looking
No,
for
Nobody's
excuses.
trying to
We
let me
wiggle
dealing with
their way
raw
out of you.
numbers.
You want me to be honest with you? You sound like Ghost.
let me make
You sound. Hold on. Wait a
one.
minute, Captain
All
Crunch.
right,
You
all right.
sound like that. You sound like that white boy Ghost that
Then
come
it's
over
going
here saying
that's
that
what it's gonna
13.
be.
Yeah, that's what you sound
Okay,
like. That's white.
But I'm
That's a
saying, listen to
racist
me.
talking
But
point.
Just
hey,
one.
Doug,
for sure.
let's
That's a
No, this is not
racist
this no,
talking
this is
point.
not listen to me.
Yes, it
Listen to me.
is.
You can say whatever you want to say, but
That's a
let's
racist
deal with these
talking
facts
point.
though. We
That's a
dealing with
racist
facts.
talking
I don't
point.
it's
No,
not a
but
racist talking point. Hold on,
you
pause.
say,
Slow down,
say
but
slow down,
that.
you're
slow down.
reading
That's
those
your
you're
opinion.
reading
Are you
those
entitled?
facts in
Slow
bad
down,
faith.
slow
You're reading
down, slow
those
down.
facts. You're reading those facts in
Slow
bad faith,
down.
brother.
Slow down. Slow
You're
down.
reading
God
that. No,
damn.
you need to slow down and
Because you about to
actually
get
Check
understand
emotional.
what's in front
Listen
of
check
you
here.
because you
Listen,
don't
check me
understand.
out. Check me
check
out.
this
Uh
out.
huh.
All
Now
right,
hold on,
go
Captain
ahead.
Crunch. Listen, K-Dub. You entitled to your own opinion. You can say this is a racist talking point. No, this is a valid talking point. This is a real talking point from a nigga that got friends that died by the hands of another
You think
nigga.
you're the only
So
one?
this is not me coming. Can
You
I
think you're
finish?
the only? No,
Can I finish?
you
Can
think
I
you're the
finish?
only? No, you
Can I
can't.
finish?
No,
Can
you
you give me the
can't.
respect so I can finish?
You
I'm gonna
think
let
you're
you
the
go,
only
but can I
one.
finish?
You think you're the only one
Can I
who's had
finish?
friends to
Go
die
ahead.
at the hand of another
Can I
black
finish
man
though,
or
K
black
Dub?
woman?
K Dub, can I finish? Come on, my nigga.
No,
We
no,
both can't talk at the same time. Ain't no
no.
nothing.
All these times that you come up here and cut folks off, you'll be
I don't give
okay.
a fuck. But let me
Okay,
listen.
I
Go ahead. You
don't
got it. I'm
either.
gonna mute up.
I
Go ahead. You got it.
don't either.
Then I'll interject. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up. Go
I
ahead.
don't either. I don't care either. But you getting up here with, like I said, that's not an opinion. That is a fact. That is a racial talking point without getting into the specifics of those statistics. You just going by the numbers. You're not looking at the specifics of it. You just
Well, give me.
that's
Well,
not
I need you to
fair.
give me the
We
specific.
just sat
Give
here
me the
and
specifics
gave you
then.
the
No,
specifics.
elaborate some more. Then go ahead.
No, I'm not
All right,
elaborating no
hold
more
on.
because we just
Because you
told
can't.
you.
Because you
Huh,
can't.
well,
No, okay,
humbling can.
Because you
The
now,
can't.
humbling can. Humbling can. Go
now,
ahead,
Because you
humbling.
can't.
this is
You
another
just want
issue.
to argue because you
I
Humbling
can't.
think
can. Go ahead,
I think
humbling.
Well, let me get.
Don't be
I'm gonna get
arguing.
mine real quick. Then she can
Oh,
go.
yeah.
no, wait a minute.
I'm gonna get
You're
mine
dismissing,
regardless.
you're dismissing the
Can I get
fact
mine?
that when I said,
You come over looking for an
you
argument.
always get mad.
I'm just beating you down with
Nobody's,
these facts here, and you can't take. See, that's what I'm saying. Let's check this
nobody's
out.
arguing.
This is why you niggas don't want to
Listen,
have this
we can
Arguing
have a
with
conversation.
you.
conversation.
Nobody's
Let
arguing
me,
with you. We
no,
just trying to humbling as a poli sci who has experience in poli sci is trying to tell you how to read those numbers, nigga. She can tell you better than I can.
Well, let Humble take the floor. Then go
Oh,
ahead,
that's
Humble.
why I just said go ahead, humbling.
Come on,
okay, now,
let's go.
one of the things that I noticed that you repeated is that adage that has been placed upon us of black on black crime. Asian on Asian crime, white on white. Every community is crime against
Well,
each
let's look at
other.
the numbers then.
Nobody,
Well,
no,
let's look at the numbers because
look at them all.
because they say
So we
white
can go
they
point
say
for point.
white means right. Y'all niggas think because y'all black, y'all right. So let's look at these numbers then.
Nobody said
Let's look at
that.
these numbers. Because I ain't taking you niggas' words for it just because you're black.
We don't want you to take our word for it.
Don't get it
Go
fucked
right
up. I ain't taking
ahead.
your word for it because you're black. Hell
Go
no.
right ahead. Go right
Now
ahead.
let's look at these statistics. You
Hey,
say
Mhm.
American ages, murder rate. Let's look at this. Look at this. Look that up real quick. Asian American murder rate. Let's look that up real quick. Matter of fact, give me the number. Give me the number straight off hand, Hamlin. You got the numbers, the statistics. You got the exact number? Percentage?
That's being intellectually dishonest. Of course, I don't have the numbers because they
Okay,
change
then, so
by
what
year,
the
and I
fuck?
don't
You
follow
know what?
that.
I'm gonna go. Let me go.
Oh,
Let's go
Jesus
up real quick.
Christ. Listen to what I'm saying. What
Go
I'm
ahead, you got
saying
it.
to you is every community's crime rate against each other is going to be higher. What I'm saying is Asians against Asians will be higher than Asians against anyone else or anyone else against Asians. Listen to
Right.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying that their numbers are low or higher. I'm just saying whatever numbers they have, their overall crime, the overwhelming majority will be of people that look just like them.
Right.
That's what
Gotcha.
I'm saying in that specific context. Now, again, remember I said I'm not dismissing that our numbers are ridiculously high. They're grossly high. They should just be
Yeah.
nowhere where they are.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, again, Pookie and Ray Ray not just randomly going around pinging each other. Whatever disagreement they have,
So
whatever they're beef or whatever.
hold on. Stop right there. Stop
Okay,
right
go
there.
ahead.
Pause.
All
Stop
right,
right
go
there.
ahead.
See, and that's like that can be like a racist talking point because you saying Pookie and Ray Ray are the only ones killing each other. But like I just conveyed to you, think about all the innocent people that lost their lives to stray bullets. They had nothing to do with no street
Again,
life. They had nothing to do with no type of
That's a
street shit.
hold on.
result. That's a
I
But
result
I'm
said
of
that.
saying that
Pookie and Ray
I can say
Ray.
the same. Hold
That's a
on. But
result of
I can say
Pookie
the
and Ray
same
Ray.
thing. I can say the same thing about Humlin's talking point. That's the same thing a white guy would say. Pookie and Ray Ray killing each other in the hood. See, that's the same.
But
I can say
Okay,
that's the
but
racist
that's
talking
literally,
point.
hold
But
on,
I'm
wait
not
a
gonna
minute.
do that.
That's
Hold
literally
on,
your whole stance.
Wait a
No,
minute.
hold on,
Wait a minute,
hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm about to get them.
Damn.
Those are the same damn nicknames. Aren't
Shit.
those the
Go ahead.
nicknames you gave us to all your friends? Rest
No,
in peace. I'm being respectful. Aren't
go ahead.
those the nicknames you just gave us to all your friends? Is that
Yeah,
not
there's
the
plenty more.
nicknames that
Hey,
you
that's
use
my
for your
uncle
friends?
name. Shit.
Exactly. That's
We
literally the
got plenty more.
nicknames that he used for his friends.
Yeah.
My
So
uncle
I'm
Pookie.
saying in that context, you literally say little Rain, little Peter, little so and so. You literally gave us those
Man.
names.
No, but I told you,
Exactly,
no,
little
no, no, no. I said Lil
Dad.
Dez was a
Hey, little
basketball
Dad.
player.
I'm just
And he
Little
was he
man.
was hanging around some people he had no business hanging around. Wrong place, wrong time.
Now I
Yep.
will say this. If you're not involved in that lifestyle, quote unquote, where you're more likely, now we know anything can happen anywhere, so I'm not suggesting that, then yes, if you're on the up and up, you already know to limit, reduce, or just don't have yourself in a position where you're going to be around things where it's more likely to happen because of the lifestyle that those people
No,
live.
one
So
thing I
I'm
can
not
say,
blaming him for his death by no means, though. I want to make that clear.
you say it
Yeah, go
again?
ahead.
I think
No, I'm saying
No, you got it. Go
I'm
ahead.
not suggesting that his death was a result of him being just nonchalant and him doing something crazy. I want to make that very clear. But I do understand that when you know people are involved in a lifestyle that's more prone to that, and you're not, you reduce yourself of being around those circumstances that could lead to that. I will say this: I understand that if your mama live in the projects, live somewhere, and you want to go visit your mom, and again, Pookie and Ray Ray, Lil Durk and them pinging each other, different story. You are going to see your mom, so you were in the right place at the right time. It just so happens something happened. But if you know that them dudes dealing and doing what they doing, they got enemies, they got beef, don't put yourself in that position. And again, I'm not suggesting he did that, but I'm just saying people have to, as you said, common sense, use that to reduce that happening to them. And again, we cannot make the exception a rule. I can't stress that enough. But yeah, go ahead, y'all.
And the only thing I
No,
wanted to say to
no,
you
go ahead.
is that same story, that scenario that you gave about the little girl being in the house and getting shot by a bullet. That you know how many times that story has been ran back home. You know how many times, especially
that shit is
as the YN era has become prevalent. I'm not
shit.
nobody like Humble said. Nobody's disagreeing with you. Those numbers are absolutely ridiculous. The crimes that happen are absolutely ridiculous.
So is that I'm some ask you this? Is that a real problem?
Yes, that is a real problem, but with that is layered. So we will have to get down to the root of the motherfucking problem.
So
And
yeah,
the root,
okay.
the root,
So
the
I can
root,
see this. So as
the
far as
root, the
listen,
root. Hold on, wait a minute.
let me read
Wait,
this real
let
quick.
me finish.
Let me read it. Let me
I'm
read this. Let me read this. Let me read
go
this real
ahead.
quick. Let me read this real quick, and you got it. Let me read this
Y'all
real
got
quick.
ADHD and don't even damn realize it.
No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. You got it. No, I think you
Y'all
got it too,
don't.
because
Now,
you cut
No,
in.
do you
Let
want
me
to know
hold on.
something?
Wait
You
a
want to
minute.
know
Wait,
some true
wait,
zone?
wait,
Guess what
wait.
true zone? Guess what true zone?
Nah,
I
I got that
utilized my
shit too.
motherfucking insurance and when it got evaluated to see if I did, and I do. That's why I can tell you you do.
No, I don't have it.
but
That's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
now
you
that's
let me
just an
say
do.
this as
opinion.
well.
See, another baseless, another fruitless opinion of yours,
That's
baby.
not a fruitless
That don't have
opinion,
no
y'all.
substance.
The one of
No,
the
that
I
ain't got
don't
no
you
grit.
not far. You probably not far on the spectrum, but that not being able to let people say what they want to say without cutting them off. That is
Pause one more time. Let's pause one more time. Let's pump
a
your brakes.
sign of ADHD. Look
Oh,
at you.
okay, I got you, baby.
Look
Let's
at you.
pause it one more time.
Look
Pump your
at you.
brakes.
Look
See,
at you.
that's another
Look at you.
baseless, fruitless accusation that
No,
you
you going
threw
with
on me.
those
Hold on, let me
baseless
explain
ass
it.
statistics. You
Before I
going with
read
them
this shit right
baseless
here,
ass statistics. How old them statistics
let's
is?
explain
But
that. Let's
wait
break
a
that
minute.
down, because you say I don't let people,
But wait a minute. Hold
share their
on.
thoughts.
You don't.
Well,
Think
I
about
actually
this.
do, because nigga, I'm hardly up here. So
Oh
niggas
my
Think
that
God.
about
don't
Okay,
this.
come up
so
here
when you
all.
do
You
come
up
up
here
here,
enough.
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You be trying to turn stuff to
Because
your advantage. That ain't gonna work with me, brother.
check this out. Because I feel like if I talk all the time and all day, that I feel like that stretches me out. Pause when I say that too, nigga. Pause the tape.
I mean, it
But
very
remember,
much
I said the
will
other
be,
day, somebody that thinks they know it all, know nothing. A man
yeah,
that thinks he knows it all knows nothing. So I'm not gonna get up here and be like I'm some know it all, and the reality of it is I know nothing. So with a lot of these niggas that get on these panels, they feel like they know it all. I listen to them like these niggas don't know shit, man. So
yeah,
nigga,
you're
if
not
you
the
talk, you
only
say
one.
how can you learn anything if you constantly yapping at the mouth?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
would rather just be a sponge.
I don't know. I'm not a sponge in these spaces.
No, not these spaces. I'm talking about
I'm a
real life.
sponge in these
I'm more of a
spaces to know
sponge. I'm
what
more of a
not to
listener.
do.
I'm saying in my tangible life, I'm more of a listener than I am a talker.
Yeah, I understand, but but you getting away from the point of what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
When you are up here, you don't give people the chance to complete their sentences. But you're not the only one. God, I want to say that.
Go ahead.
You're not alone in that. Like I said, sometimes I get eager beaver and I cut people off, but I know myself. I'm aware. I know.
So you saying
I
you just
know.
like me then? Say true, I'm just like
No, I'm not saying
in
I'm
that
just like
aspect.
you. Guess what? I cut people off to actually have a point in conversations, not to digress to another.
And that is a difference because the problem with many people, they want to be up here having a whole daggone um what's that word monologue. They want to be up here giving a whole presentation,
Yeah,
and if we're trying to keep the audience, encompassed, if we're trying to have an actual conversation, then yes, we should for point. Now I know sometimes we may forget the point, so we
yeah,
can at least finish a point. Or in K Dub know me, I'll write a point down, be like, I want to come back to that point because this may be beneficial to someone.
Right.
yeah,
But for the most part, I would say 99% of the stuff up here is just it's bloviation, it's hyperbolic,
Yeah.
and it's for entertainment. But when we are talking about things of substance, that's when we should go point for point. Because I'm telling you, most of the time the stuff that be said, you can tell by the reaction in the chat, not those that's just coming at a person just because they just don't like them, but just the content of what they're saying. If the audience is saying, if the chat is saying we can't keep up, that's when the interjections need to happen because you start to lose your people. So that's one of the reasons why many times people do check out because they're like, it's not about being long-winded. It's just that the point you're making has no substance. I know that's being long-winded, but for some people, they don't know what they're talking about. So they just start going around and being and never give you anything tangible. So that's what we're saying. This is a great productive conversation
Right.
that needs to be had because for some people, they're like, okay, I never thought about that before. But
Right.
in this context, True Zone, and I'm not saying because of your intimate biases, that's not where I'm going with it. But you're removing context out of the situation. People are going to kill each other regardless. People are going to shoot, stab, rob. It's just what people are. It's just human nature. We're never going to remove from that. But us as quote unquote black people, as they identify us as, we are not the anomaly and we're not the worst.
Right.
Because if you actually
No, 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 no,
look
I ain't
at
saying that. I'm saying this is a
if
problem. But check this out. I'm just gonna read this real quick.
okay,
look
go
at
ahead.
you.
Listen, I'm just gonna
Look
read this real
at you.
quick because no, I was
Nah,
gonna say this.
you
Yeah, black on black crime as far as like the murder rate is a thing. So white on white crime as far as murder is a thing. But I feel like and this is me being honest.
Yeah.
I can say y'all was kind of right. Matter of fact, y'all was right. So everybody's right. Nobody's wrong in this situation. As far as this talking point, and I know I might come off as sounding like that nigga Ghost, but no, that's not the case. That motherfucker a total bigot. He ain't lost no niggas to the
Who else?
street. I have. He hasn't lost none of his friends to the street or family members to the street. So he don't that he coming from a
But
racist bigot
see,
state of mind. I'm saying, let me go
see,
ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Even me, you'll never what you just said. You'll never hear me say that as a person coming from the hood who done lost a lot of family members and friends. You'll never hear me bring up those statistics because I understand. I understand the intricate. Now, some dumb shit I don't understand that go on in the community, but I have to look at it from a bird's eye view. Why the fuck? It's like animals trapped in cages. I hate to sound cliche, but it's a lot of reasons why that shit happened.
Yeah.
And
So
then
that's
and
why.
see now,
Go ahead.
let me
Go
throw
ahead.
this into to your point, K Dub. If you look up Richmond, Virginia, we were the murder capital of the world for about 4 years back in the 90s. We've never had a population of more than 250,000 people.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
Now, of
what
course,
happened? Do you think to make that spike?
well, one of the things I can say, just look at the behaviors of just people in general. Now, again, I hate to sound just so redundant with this, but look at how people get in their emotions and feelings on these platforms. And Truth Zone, I'm gonna come directly at you. Look at how many times that I've put comments in the chat because I'm driving and I'm poor. I'm very horrible with that. And before I could even clarify what I'm saying, you ready to jump down my throat. Now,
Same
and
thing,
you're not
Humphrey.
the only one.
See what y'all do. Y'all like to play the victim, but do the same shit in return. I
Hey,
know. I find a lot of hypocrisy. I
Oh,
find. I
you ain't
find
even hold
a
on. You
lot of
ain't
y'all
even
to
hear
be
what she
total hypocrites.
said. You didn't hear what
No,
she
no, no, no,
said.
no. Hold
Repeat.
on. I see where she going with
See,
this, but I find a lot of you all to be
how can you
hypocrites.
see and you didn't hear
No,
her?
no,
Okay.
because she
Now,
does the same. No, hold on,
hold on.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
'Cause I can
coming.
say
I'm
something
coming
about
to
you
you.
all. I can say, hey man, y'all
No,
want to
you
I
listen to
talking
the
didn't
about
victim.
say
me and you. No,
nothing.
no, me
I
and you,
find
me
you
and
all
you,
to be
Truth
hypocrites a
Zone.
lot of the time.
You're
Okay,
not even
name one
listening.
time I went off the deep end without understanding. First of all, name one time I went off the deep end, but
No,
name
I've been
one
in the
time
midst.
I
No, we've
just
been in the
went
midst
left.
of having a conversation, and you just steadily talking, steady talking. Like, man, you want to shut the hell up? Let me finish my thought. So I
But
find you
first
all
of all,
doing the
you do
same
realize
goddamn thing
in
sometimes.
StreamYard, sometimes you
But at
can't
least
hear
K Dub
people.
was a woman. At least
Sometimes
she admitted it. At
it's
least she
them.
admitted it. But you humbly, you won't admit that.
Yeah.
Again, if we're, first of all, you
Hypocrites,
have to
man.
remember
Y'all
that
more
there is
hypocritical
like
than
a
a
I
y'all.
don't.
difference.
Sometimes y'all more hypocritical than a dying hippopotamus.
Hey,
That's just me
truth
being
zone,
real.
truth zone. Hold on,
But
humbler. Hold on,
I
humbler.
myself. Go
Oh,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
wait. See, like in this instance right here, this is why you have problems within the community, within the violent rate, is because you didn't even hear what the hell she said. Even if you heard it, you should have just said, Humbling, can you repeat that again, dog? What context are you saying that
Repeat
before you
what
jump?
context?
Before
Because I know where she's
listen, you
going with that.
listen what you doing now. The only thing Humbler said was,
Why
she'll
do I
type
have to listen?
something.
Why won't you listen? Do you listen most of the time?
Damn, if y'all ever get a clear point out, yeah, I will listen. But I'm just trying to, you know
Man,
what?
y'all
Hold
some
on,
fucking.
wait a minute.
I ain't gotta wait for nothing. I don't think I'm waiting on this to bust.
I'm learning that me being neutral in these spaces really
You
don't
are not
fucking work.
I
neutral.
Cause
told you
all y'all want to do is
Yeah,
argue.
that is
I really just
malarkey.
tried to bring
That's
remedy to
all
what
of
hogwash.
you and Humbling was
That is
dealing with.
absurd. You say that
Man,
one more time.
they need to listen to themselves.
I just tried to bring remedy to what you and Humbling was just about. Y'all was finna go off into a whole debacle for nothing.
No, 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 no. We don't. No, no, no. We weren't
Only
going to.
thing y'all
No,
was trying to do was bring remedy to that. But if you want to cut me off, fine. But don't put
I'm
me in
not
that.
cutting you off. You got to. Come on,
Don't put
man.
me in that category of saying
Why you
I'm a
want to play quick to
hypocrite.
play the victim, man? Quick to play the victim every
I'm
time.
not.
What's
Hold
wrong
on,
with
wait
you?
a minute. Again, you're saying I'm playing victim when I didn't even
You're
say
gonna
shit.
cut me
Only thing
off. Oh, you cut me
man,
off.
go ahead. Go
Girl,
ahead.
you are
Go ahead.
insane.
Go ahead. Don't gaslight me. Don't do
I'm not
that.
You see
gaslighting you.
why
Yes,
I
you
stay on
are.
You
their
are
ass?
Yes, you
insane,
are.
K
Y'all
Dub.
are gas, and you know what? I
Zone.
know y'all
You
don't give a damn,
might
but I'm
mostly
gonna
be
go
a
ahead and
fucking
take a break
Here
sociopath.
because
come the moist
y'all not
instigator. Here come the
listening.
moist
You might
instigator.
mostly
This
be
is
Hold
a
what
up.
we're talking
sociopath,
about.
Hold
man.
up.
God
Y'all
Hold
go
up.
damn.
ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead with what? We just having a
No,
conversation, honey.
because you keep saying playing victim when
Pause the tapes. Let's slow it down. Go ahead.
there was nothing for me to
Man, you
play
making
victim
something
of.
out of
Bruh,
nothing.
bruh, bruh. You know
Let
what?
me and Hamlet go through it.
Y'all have a good day.
Yo.
Y'all have a good
Okay, you
day.
have a
Nah,
good
hold
day.
up.
Okay, have a good day. All right, go ahead.
Nah.
Now back to you, Hamlet.
Yeah, back to me.
Now, what was you going? Repeat what you said just a minute
Okay.
ago. Go ahead. You
Now
got it. Go ahead.
think about now again.
I
We're
need some
talking
clarity.
truth, zone, and humbling. Just so we're clear, okay?
Yeah, just
Just
me
me
and
and
you.
you.
For
Think
sure.
No,
I'm
no,
about
about
no,
to,
all
no,
the
no,
inter.
no.
you
Say
got it.
what you just
Oh, here
Man, let
we
her get it.
said.
go.
Now, hold on,
Here
Nadia.
come
Let her
the
get it, man.
instigator. Here
Let
come
her
the
get it. Let her
instigator.
get it.
Say
Hold
what
on,
you
Nadia. Let
just
her get it.
said.
Man, let her get it, Nadia.
Now,
Come on, man. I need some clarity. Go
all
ahead,
right.
Hamlet. You got it.
So think about all the interactions we've had when there's been things I was saying and or typing, and before I could clarify what I was saying, you done went way off, calling me names. I mean, you went from 0 to 10, and not one time did I raise my voice or did I cuss at you. Not one time. So that
Correct.
goes to the point of the statistics you're talking about. If we pause a moment, now again, there's going to always be exceptions where it may not allow for that. I'm not saying that. But moments like this, instead of you cussing me out, calling me names before I can say true zone, I forgot to add a word here, or I'm driving while typing again. Zay and K Dub, Mrs. Lilith, all of them will tell you I'm horrible with typing. I talk better than I type. I'm just saying. But in those contexts, I'm like, or even give me a chance to say my bad. I apologize. I don't get no grace when it comes to you, and not just you, but I'm talking directly to you right now. So so going back to those statistics, many of those situations would be resolved or never even happen if people just pause for a moment. And again, we're talking stuff that's been festering. Again, we ain't talking somebody came and hit you upside the head, but those situations that could have been resolved if
Okay, let
they
me let me let me
lowered
let me
their
interject real
tempers.
quick. Let me interject
And
real
oh
quick.
yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
say I'm gonna say this. As far as what I've said to you in the past, yeah, that was fucked up. That's just me becoming unhinged over a fucking conversation. But that happens a lot on these panels. And as far as this conversation we was having this morning, I haven't become unhinged not once. I ain't even trolled. I'm
Yeah,
calm, I'm cool.
I
Let me
got
finish,
I got to
baby.
give you that.
I'm
No, I just had
I'm
to
calm, I'm
acknowledge
cool.
that.
For sure, for sure. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm mellow. There's nothing to be combative about. I ain't trying to argue with nobody this morning. I'm just having a conversation about this black on black
Okay.
crime.
And
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 as
true
far
zone.
as like, and as far as gonna say one more thing, and
Uh-huh.
as far as us having these verbal exchanges on these panels
Yeah.
has something to do with people killing each other. Because I'm not gonna want to kill you over a disagreement over a YouTube panel conversation. No, that's not the case.
Yeah.
And it's like and some
No,
of the time, and most of the times
when I get done.
you right, and you
Go
that's one
ahead.
thing you right about. If people was willing to have the conversation before they go to pull the trigger, things probably could be better. But
Yeah.
sometimes, like you say, as far as dealing with context, they might be worn over a fucking color, over a street, over
So
dope. You never know.
now when you said
I'm saying
on
not a
YouTube,
disagreement from YouTube. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but hold on. Unfortunately, we can't even say that no more, True Zone, because someone lost their life just a couple of months over YouTube. Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, that's an exception that was, as of this conversation, a one-time isolated issue. True. However, that lets you know that people do take this stuff seriously.
Yeah,
And
that's a
hold on.
And it's
microcosm. But I agree. You just said that. Go ahead.
How often is it crimes that are unalive that happen off of motherfuckers going live on Facebook? How
A
often does
lot.
that happen? That's been translated to the media. But choose on. I know I ain't got to explain myself. I wasn't playing victim in none of this. Like you just how y'all just slowed down. That's all I was just asking y'all to do. Just slow down. That's it. Now ain't
No,
nobody
I'm
playing
fucking
no
with you.
fuck.
We ain't playing
What?
no victim.
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking with
What do
you.
I have to play
No, I'm fucking with
victim?
you.
What do
No,
I
I'm
have to
fucking
play
with you.
victim
No, no,
for?
no, no.
That's crazy.
I'm bullshitting with you. No, no, you ain't never playing
Niggas,
no
a
victim.
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
see, that's when the bullshit.
misunderstanding.
That's when the bullshit come in, and y'all just throwing shit out there like that. Like what? Like
No, you solid, K Dub. You always been solid.
yeah, like don't.
Besides me and you beefing, we ain't be really beefing in the past. Besides me and you having words in the past, outside of that, now you always been a hundred.
Yeah, no, and that's not that I hold people accountable. Just like I hold myself accountable. Now I probably ain't gonna say nothing to you, but I'll take note of it. But
And you do.
Everybody
That's
up
one
here.
thing. And another thing I agree with you on. You do bring balance to these conversations. So that's another thing I agree with you on for sure.
It's kind of in my nature, True Zone. But I'm learning that little old sweet me, that shit ain't gonna work in these spaces because y'all not up here to get an understanding. Me, that's how I live. If I don't have an understanding of something, I remove myself because
So
I
let me
can't
ask you this
understand
then:
it.
Do you a lot of these conversations, like you said, these niggas come up here and like that? What like Humler said, they come up here and bloviate. They want to have an extended monologue with no goddamn, with no substance. So there's nothing to
Ho,
grasp
ho,
on that.
ho,
That's
ho,
why.
ho, ho, ho. Wait. Root word, you're lying. I've never talked shit about Sister Bethy. Have I been in the midst of them talking shit about Sister Bethy? Yes, all the time. But don't put that lie on me. And I did not kiss
Right.
nobody ass
Man,
last
make me
night.
rewind that.
Don't
Man,
put
make me
that
rewind the
lie
tape.
on me.
Hey,
Go, you can go rewind the tape. I'll go find the timestamp for you. But don't
No,
put
you ain't got
that
to do
lie
all that.
on
No,
me.
it ain't that serious. It ain't, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
it's
no,
not
it
that
ain't that
serious.
serious. No,
But
no.
don't don't do that. And you know what, Rude Word? I blocked you. So the only reason I'm seeing your comments now is because I'm on StreamYard. So I'm gonna mentally block you once again because you can't compare to me. And I'm pretty sure if I leave from up here, you're gonna try to come up here and slander me and do this, that, and the third. Do whatever you gotta do to make yourself feel better, old man. It won't matter to me. You have
My
to sit
K
with
Dub.
yourself at the end of the day. Okay? I'm fine. All right?
right.
Okay.
Now let's get back to what we was talking about. Now, what was you saying now? See,
No,
I ain't got
like
to. I just want to show y'all there's another side of truth on. I ain't got to troll all the goddamn time.
we know that, True
Nah,
Zone.
you good.
We know that.
But that's what we like about you, True Zone. That's what we like. I mean, you know me. I laugh most of the time because I enjoy it. But
Yeah.
like I said, when we're rolling like this, and then all of a sudden, here come all the extras. It's like, come on, True Zone. We having a good time, and now we done went over here, and I'm like, what the heck? How we get there? Nobody called him a name. Nobody said nothing about his mama, his kids, his nobody. He just went pew. But that's some of the same aggression and whatever. I'm sorry, I'm doing 10 things at once that a lot of people inhibit within themselves, and that's why it's hard for them to have conflict resolution because it's easier to just quote unquote get it over with in a microwave minute and then deal with the consequences later. So that's really where it starts, is effective conflict resolution within the communities, and that's just not something we have often.
Yeah,
Now I know with
we
these
don't.
summer programs coming up, these kids gonna be need something to keep them busy.
Right.
So,
And
hopefully we won't have, none of these statistics added to it.
like we don't
Yeah,
practice
I was gonna say
this
that.
kind
I
of
do
shit.
feel like
You know.
one thing I can say though about my own goddamn talking point as far as this black on black crime shit. I do feel like a lot of I might have sounded like that nigga Ghost earlier, motherfucker. It might sound like a racist white nigga talking point, but
Yeah.
no, this is actual factual. But I do feel like most of the time this shit is the black on as far as black on black crime, as far as homicide victims, this shit is put under a microscope more than other
Yep.
ethnicity groups.
Yes, and that's
They'll
why
put it
you've never heard the term white on white, Asian on Asian, Indian on Indian. You notice you've never heard any other term
because yeah, for sure.
except
Because looking at these numbers right here, it says 79% of white murder victims were killed by other offenders. That's a gargantuan number. So the majority of white victims are killed by other white people. How come nobody's talking about that? So I can say, hey, you know what? I'm wrong again, right? These are still astronomical numbers as far as niggas.
I was
89%.
I was
89%
gonna
of
add.
black murder victims are killed by other black people, man. That's high. That's bad.
I was gonna add on
But I feel
that
like that shit is put under a microscope though, as far as like the media and shit like that.
where not
Who's this
only
in the back?
do
Hold on,
we.
everybody. All these niggas in the back. Who the fuck?
No, StreamYard just tripped out. I don't know if it was in my internet or was it the StreamYard, but it tripped out. And truth
No,
on when I said that to you, it wasn't saying like I'm calling you like you a racist or a bigot or whatever the fuck. I was just letting you know like how that sound to my ear, like when Ghost was up here saying this shit. Like, but and that's why I said to you, I'll never bring up those statistics, even though I know I'll never bring up those statistics without bringing up the context of why these crimes are happening. Now, I can't sit here and give you, like I said earlier, a lot of that shit just be fucking dumb. But it's a reason. Even behind the dumb shit, it's a reason.
Now let me add a
Yeah.
caveat to that. Going back to people knowing each other. Now, when
Yeah.
you look at the breakdown of the white on white crime, look
Yeah.
at how many husbands murk their wives.
And
So
I
even with them, they're more likely to murk a family member. Is that
and
worse than
Look,
somebody in the street?
hold on,
But the
hold,
Black
hold
number,
people
the
on,
don't
number,
kill
I
each
think
Captain
the
other,
number
though.
Crunch.
point
per
this
capita,
one
the
out.
Black
black
people
on
don't
black
kill each
crimes
other.
was the number per capita was higher than anybody in any other racial group.
Mm-hmm.
T's
I
on
think it was
salute.
what
Black
12.
folks don't kill each other because most black folks I know, they work every day. It be the
No,
low level black folks that has a different name than black folks. Them is called niggas. Now, when I
Oh,
look at the
Jesus.
other races, well, I'm gonna land my plane. When I look at
Man,
the other races, their low level race don't be killing people. It be they middle class people like y'all showing. It don't be the thugs or the whites doing this shit. Just be these people are really crazy. Most of our crimes is crimes out of money because we're poor and we come from low level areas. Most of their crimes don't even be about money. That's what make them like. I don't like talking about white people or other races, but that's what make them crazy and not aggressive.
Hey, True Zone.
it was
It was crazy the other day back home. It was an officer involved shooting, right? And this has been happening a lot lately back home. You know, they'll say the report and we'll automatically think, oh, that's some black folks. But then the report come out, it's some white folks. Okay, so it was an officer involved shooting, right? Officer killed a lady brother. I can't remember what they was called there for, but the officer killed the white man. Now, of course, the white man had a BB gun, and he was pointing. So he offed the officer off the dude with the BB gun. But and you see how psychologically, like I told you, this whole time we was thinking they was black. Whole time they white. Do you know how often since the start of the spring that has happened back home? We seen a decrease in the black crime and the increase in the white crime. Now I'm not gonna
yeah,
say they middle class, low level. I don't know what the fuck they is, but it's
right.
been the next thing is we had a motherfucker got dropped off at the hospital for a mental health crisis. This motherfucker, I don't know why this mental health patient got a fucking gun on him, but he found a nurse in the parking lot. 27 years old, off the nurse, both of them white. Now, when you read the report without no context of seeing the picture, you would think that the dude who shot her was black. No, it was a white man.
Right.
But guess what they gonna put on the white man? He's
What?
mentally
what was
ill. He's mentally
Mm,
ill. He's in the
yeah,
jail eating shit. So this
right.
is why we're gonna excuse this.
Yeah. See,
So that's that's what
we
I
gotta
that's
deal
what
with
I
those
mean by
factors too.
That's what I mean by when you looking at those statistics, you just looking at numbers. You're not really getting into the cases to see what is this.
And
So that's why I say
how they react to other races.
put this in context before we just say, that anyways.
Yeah, it's a lot of layers and shit.
Exactly.
When
That's
dudes
all.
be talking about black on black crime, I be looking at every country. Every country when you go to the so-called ghetto or the Bavalas or the shanty towns, whatever the fuck it's called, it's off the hook in everybody's race. But when you leave the ghettos or the shanty towns of the black folks, them black folks cool, man. I mean, I don't even care. You can even say the island boys. When them motherfuckers get them something to live for, motherfuckers kind of cool. They don't fuck with you, get some boom boom, go out there and do their dancing. But when you see these other races, they other races, it don't be they little Ashanti town, the little ghetto people that be doing the shit. It be they middle class and rich folks, and that's the difference.
Poverty does breed crime. We know that.
Yeah.
Poverty is it's an incubator of crime of all kinds. The problem is on those upper echelons, their problems are the opposite. So again, when you do look at the breakdown, of course, you will see that yes, it's less likely to happen in more affluent neighborhoods when it comes to ping ping. But this is where they outweigh it when it comes to domestic violence, when it comes to fondling with the kids. Those crimes outnumber the poorer side. Now, I'm not suggesting one is any more any less. That's not where I'm going with it. But the crimes are still prevalent and exist. They're just different types of crimes. No one wants to be ping ping. No one wants to be SA. No one wants to be ruffled of any kind. And of course, if we get into the R word, the way that the white husbands R word their white wives, and then that's a whole nother lane that we'll go down that we'll never finish. So the crimes exist within all communities and all economic situations. It's
No,
just
it
the
don't.
type of crime different. Oh yes, it
No, it don't.
does. First of all,
Tell me when you're done. Tell
respectfully,
me when you're done, beautiful.
have you ever, all right, let me ask you a question. Have you ever lived on a consistent basis amongst people who have 500 plus $1,000 homes? I'm just asking the
No, I
question.
haven't, man. Jesus,
All
I knew
right,
you
then.
about to say some weird ass shit. Go ahead, Lily.
It's not
No,
weird.
I
If
haven't
you're
lived
making a
around nobody
claim,
with a consistent $500,000, $100,000
if you're
house.
making a claim, I'm just trying to find the basis. That's it. That's all. I'm just trying to find the basis. Trying to get an understanding of if you had an intimate connection to it. And obviously you don't. You're
Yes,
just
I
saying
do.
that
I
out
have.
of emotion.
I could pull. I do have millionaires. I know. I just ain't never lived around a wealthy community, and you haven't neither. That's a part of the 1% or the
I
5%
didn't
of
make
the
the claim.
world,
I
Lilith.
didn't
I'm
make
gonna
the
land my plane,
claim.
Lilith.
You did.
I'm just gonna land. Go ahead. Tell me when you're done, beautiful.
Well, I'm air traffic control right now. The thing
No
is,
problem.
you made a claim. I asked the
I'm just trying
question
to
on the
rebut you when
claim
you're
you
done.
made. That's it. That's
You're
it.
trying to
So,
say
so
that
you're giving
we
a
should go
claim
off
based on emotion and not
500,000
actuality.
people that got
I just use
500,000
that. I just
people
use
that
that
got
number. Come on, man.
500,000 cribs that's worth 500,000 and plus.
I just use
That's like
that number.
1% of the world. Now, nobody in
It's
the world lives around that
insignificant.
unless you're like 3%, Lilith.
Well, $500,000 is
Oh,
middle
Jesus
class. My
Christ.
home is
That is a
500K.
lot of money.
But she's
500K is middle
saying the
class. My
times
Y'all
are
home is
are,
different.
bro. See, this
500K.
is, bro. I wish, see, I'm gonna get Sister Bethy on y'all. Why
I
did
mean,
y'all
go
turn a point
ahead.
and go, I'm gonna
Oh,
land my
Bring,
plane. I ain't
you.
have to cut
I
bring
y'all off.
about Sister
This is
Betty.
Go
what
Bring
y'all
her over
do.
here.
Play
ahead.
victim
Get
and
her
cut
old
people
ass
off. I'm
cussed
gonna go
out.
after y'all done. Can y'all
Cigarette
please quit cutting me off
bitch.
and then play victim? Go ahead,
It's
y'all.
a conversation. It's a conversation. This is not a
Y'all
monologue.
keep
It's a
cutting us off because
conversation.
y'all
Go
don't
get
like my
Sister
Ain't
Betty.
points.
nobody
But
cutting
go ahead,
nobody off.
beautiful,
Humbling,
It's a
and I will go after
conversation.
y'all.
humbling,
Go
humbling,
get Sister
humbling,
Betty. Who gives a fuck?
humbling. For but
Okay, go
Like,
ahead.
give a fuck about no
300 to
goddamn Sister Betty.
houses that are between 300 to
This
500K.
nigga
That's
said
middle
Sister
class.
Betty.
That's middle class. Up if 500 it up, that might be upper middle class. Just depends. But
I'm gonna say this one more time. If you stay in a 500,000 house and everybody around you stay in 500 plus $1,000 houses, that is 1 to 5% of the world.
I can
That
show
don't
you my
count. So
neighborhood
I don't
right
gotta
now.
cut you off, K Dub. Quit playing victim.
I can show
Go
you my
ahead, y'all.
neighborhood
That's
right
all
now.
y'all do is when y'all don't like a
I
person's
can show
view,
you
y'all
my
just cut them off. So
neighborhood.
go ahead, K Dub. I'm proving that y'all play victim. Go ahead.
I can
I
show
don't
you
care.
my
Go ahead, because you're
neighborhood
gonna
right
say,
now.
y'all don't understand. You're not trying to get an understanding. No, I
I
just
can
want to get my
show
point off.
you.
But go ahead,
I
beautiful.
you can get your point off, but I can show you my
After you're
neighborhood
done, huh?
right now. I can show you my neighborhood right now.
Bro, everybody around you don't have a $500,000 plus
The
house.
houses in the neighborhood start at 400 and up.
Okay, so you don't everybody, so you $100,000 off.
Nigga,
So the bro, that
you
ain't even a
obviously ain't never
conversation. What is wrong with y'all, man?
you
But
obviously
once
never
true
again,
bought
I
under
faith,
understand what
man.
y'all
construction.
doing. I see y'all's fucking roll, bro.
You
Y'all cut
obviously
people off and
never
then play victim. But go ahead. Just when y'all done, let me go.
real word. Do you understand
Bro,
that
she keeps saying reruns, reruns. Just go ahead. Don't say my name. Just after you done, let me go.
do you understand that starting at 400,000 is just the base price? That's not including property taxes, your principal, that's not including everything. So yes, the base price when you initially come here to start building a house is 400,000. But by the time you get off of that title table, your house is in the 500,000s is what I'm saying to you.
Okay, now this is what I'm saying. That if your house is worth 400, 500,000, and your whole area is like that and above, 400,000 and above, you are a part of the 5%ers. So we're not talking about the 5%ers. We're talking about the rest of the world. And I digress.
Why not? It
Now,
applies to
are
them
you
too.
serious, Rudy? First,
I
think
ain't
about
bring
what
that
you just said. Think
$500,000
about
shit
what you
up.
just
What is
said.
it?
Think about what you just said.
I'm saying that don't no
Literally.
crimes be happening in them areas because everybody is
Yes,
well
it
off and
does.
rich. That's what I'm saying.
Man, girl, hold on. Let me
Oh,
interject
Jesus
real quick,
Christ.
nigga. Crimes do
Okay.
happen in those areas, man.
Man, what?
Jesus.
Hell yeah,
We
crimes.
just had a robbery in our neighborhood. Like, what
Hell
are you
yeah, crimes
talking
happen in
about?
them. in them damn neighborhoods, bro.
Crime Zoo, yeah, nigga. Crime Zoo
$500,000
happening in
houses.
them areas, nigga.
It's a whole dope man that stay on the block. What are you talking about?
Hell yeah.
Hey man, this is the point.
Nigga,
If you
most
live
of the
in a
houses that I go clean
500,000 house, like
windows
she
at,
said,
I was gonna say this real quick. Most of the houses I clean windows at, nigga, are HOA and $800,000 houses. Y'all don't see them. Some of them, most of the houses I be cleaning windows at. Nigga, the crimes be happening in them goddamn neighborhoods, man.
I'm saying we're talking about stuff like that, and I'm saying that I don't agree with that. Crimes don't be happening in them areas. It just don't happen unless a person come from outside them areas doing it. That wasn't even the point of the thing. I'm just trying to say we was talking about something, and then they just went straight to the higher middle class rich shit. I'm like, look, man, that's the lower class of that's the lowest minority of every city. I don't understand that point when we was talking about crime. I don't understand it.
Then, well, you know what? Then that's best for you to ask to understand. Then,
No,
since you
I
just
don't have to
admitted that
ask.
you
Quit
don't
trolling, man. Quit
understand.
being so Lilith. We cool, man.
No, I'm going
Your
by what
point
you
was
said.
retarded, okay? Your point was retarded. How about
To
that?
you,
Go ahead, Lilith.
how about everybody else understood it, but you?
Lilith, what's your point?
Hey,
The point has
Rob
already
Nazi,
been
where the
made.
fuck you go,
Like
nigga?
I
You the
said,
one that
Lilith, it's
don't
a retarded
understand.
point.
Every time, nigga. Hey, Demi, what's up with you? Demi, baby.
What Demi at? What's up, Demi?
Morning. Hey, morning, everybody.
What's up, baby?
That was a good topic that y'all was on. That's why I got interested and came up.
So
What's
what
top?
you
What's
think,
topic?
Demi?
What topic, baby? What you talking about? Come on,
About
as
the
far as like,
Well, I came up on the crime as far as black on black crimes.
yeah, go ahead, shoot for it. Go ahead.
Well, no, I was just trying to get the feel of what y'all was talking about. Because in the cul-de-sacs area, I mean, that's where the big shit goes down, is in the cul-de-sacs. You know what I'm saying? The drug dealers come there to do their shit. You know what I'm saying? And on the street, you know, I feel like that, you know, they just use us to make it seem like they're fighting the war on crime or / drugs. But it's really happening in, you know, in the luxury homes area, the cul-de-sacs.
You know what I found out? Let me tell you something. A nigga told me a long time ago. Not a nigga. This nigga told me this dude told me a long time ago. He's like, nigga, this whole world's a ghetto. I ain't understand what the fuck he was saying. I ain't understand what he meant by that. Like, nigga, the same shit that's happening in the hoods, the same shit happening in them suburb neighborhoods. I found that out when I started working at that goddamn golf course. I said, man, this shit just like being in the hood. It's on a higher level. It's on a grander level. It's the same. They got the same mentality. It's the same shit.
Suburbs.
So that's why when dude kept telling me that, I understand what he meant, but now, like, now, like, nigga, I can look back like, yeah, I know what the fuck he was talking about. It's the same shit.
I gotta disagree. I'm understanding suburbs. But like I say, these houses has went up in the last 10 years, all of that bullshit. But if you living in places that's 500,000 and more, you're a little bit past the suburb. Now these days, okay, I understand it might be 800,000.
Hold on,
Bro,
when the
crime
nigga
don't be
conveyed to me,
happening past the middle class
hold
like
on,
that. When you get past the
nigga,
suburb, out to these people's cribs, shit don't be happening out there.
Nigga, bro, this nigga don't understand what the hell I'm trying to say, bro. Listen to me real word. Let me slow it down for you. When the nigga conveyed to me, say, hey, Ken, nigga, this whole world's a ghetto. Like, man, nigga, it ain't no ghetto out here. Niggas, nice houses. We're not talking about as far as like the landscape, nigga. We talking about the mentality, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what he meant by that.
it's like putting lipstick on a pig. It's still a fucking pig.
That's what he meant.
Yeah,
And I understand that because when I was out in Cali,
at that point in time,
it's just gonna be
I was more naive. I was in my early 20s. I was in my early 20s when he used to tell me this shit all the time. So I really couldn't grasp on what he was saying. But as time went on, go ahead.
I was just finna say root word. The reason why you probably don't hear within the communities that you're talking about, I guess upper echelon, it's not that these crimes don't happen. They pay for you not to hear this shit. They pay top dollar within the county. They pay for you not to hear this, but the shit goes on. You just ain't gonna hear about it unless you rub shoulder with these people.
Lil, if I'm saying that I was wrong about the 500,000 part. Because you're right. When I was like 25, I went out to California and we was in the Crips neighborhood with $1 million house. But I'm trying to say, when you're surrounded by this stuff, that's just the upper echelons. And I'm just saying that stuff don't happen like it happens where we from. That's all I was saying. And I digress.
In my
Let me get that.
context, what
Let
I
me get
was
that mic real
saying.
quick. Let me get 10 seconds.
Okay,
You
all
got
right,
it.
go
I
ahead.
swear you got it. And Miss Diva, good morning, baby. When you're gonna be my co-host? It's been about a week. I asked you a week ago. You said, yeah, baby. It's time now. The time is now. That
My
offer
bad.
still on the
I
Hey, he got a
noticed.
girlfriend, baby. My
I
name
know.
Ruth Worth. He got a
I
girlfriend.
noticed
have
his.
you seen Diva, nigga? Go to her page. Miss Diva,
He
baby.
got a
That offer's still
girlfriend,
on the
Diva.
table.
I'm Ruth Worth. He got a girlfriend.
Do
That offer's
y'all
still on
know?
the table.
Do y'all know that family in South Carolina? That white family. What's his name? McDuck. What was the name? They did a whole series on the
Murdoch, he
Murdoch.
was an attorney.
Murdoch. Do
Yup,
y'all know that case of
one of
Murdoch?
many.
He killed his wife. He killed his son. He went on a whole rampage for what?
A diva's dreamland.
So that's what I mean by shit like that do go on in them neighborhoods. It's just not, put out there. Murder, that was just one of the biggest things to happen
Only
in
because he
so
was a
long.
high profile attorney. Because he was a high
Yeah,
profile attorney at the time working on a high profile case. So yeah, that's exactly why it came out. And because of who his wife was, she
What
was
he
a
do?
socialite in the community.
right.
He ping pinged them. He literally
Right.
ping pinged them and
And
had
I
no
It
remorse.
was his
and
family.
I know that's an
Yeah,
isolated event, but that happens more often than not.
Right.
it's
Them kind of
isolated
cases
because
happen to them more.
exactly. And
See, I
that's
was
why we
agreeing
laid
with
out the context.
y'all on that. I was just saying I don't hear a lot of black folks that get a lot of money like that be doing that shit. That's all I was saying.
Oh well,
That's
I
what the argument
Yeah,
yeah
was
you
over
gotta
though.
be
It was
yeah
Well,
specific,
yeah.
y'all on the
more
same page
specific,
then.
and
Hold
Y'all
on, wait a
arguing
minute,
yeah,
for
we
wait a
was
minute,
on the
wait a
same page.
minute,
It just went
see
somewhere
how
wait a
you
else.
switch
minute.
that shit up. You see that shit?
Ed, hold on. We not gonna let that happen. We never specified race when we mentioned price. When I said
right.
when I was talking about the people, actually I was talking about white people. I was saying that the crimes
I
for the
know.
more affluent was less violent as far as the essays, the molestations and different things. So I was
Oh God.
specific when I was saying, well, white people. So yeah, the upper echelon, you're gonna see more direct victim crime and less violent crime. And that's just a known fact that those numbers are there. So I
Well,
did specify them, but I
well,
said
maybe
nothing
I was
about
hearing
black,
you
quote
wrong.
unquote, black people with the numbers.
Hold on quick. Well, how about this, Miss Diva, baby? Next time you go live, I'll come in your chat. I'll drop my email in your chat, and we can talk business. Yeah, once you get build your channel up some more, get your channel monetized. Because I see you go live a lot. Just keep doing your thing over there, and then, like I said, you got a home over here. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. But like I said, when the next time you go live, I'll drop my email for you, and we can talk turkey. 'Cause I want you to be my co-host, baby. You get, yeah, I seen you on camera with it look like a China doll. We're gonna
You
talk business.
got it.
All I
Yeah.
was saying, I thought we was having an argument over the $500,000 stuff when we was talking about all the races. And I was like, when I see black folks and even the island people, when they get up and they money and right, they don't be really on no crimes at all. Period. That's all I was saying, and I digress.
Yeah, I don't think. Okay, that's what I'll probably go to one of your posts. I don't think because YouTube censorship is bad, so I don't think they'll let me put my email in your chat. So I'll probably just leave it on one of your posts. Just hit me up and we can talk. Like I said, we can talk business, baby. You pretty thing, you. Yeah. Say I like chocolate, but if a white girl came on the pen, I'll push you to the side. But that's besides the point. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna drop my email for you.
That nigga slick in hair, bro.
You got options, baby, baby. You got options, baby, baby.
Baby, baby.
I tried to get her to be my co-host 2 weeks ago. Said she'll do it, but she said she tried. I think she in the midst of building her own channel up. She do be doing what Valley be doing, putting makeup on the camera, and she get a lot of support over there because I be everywhere. Nigga, ain't no place I can't go. I be everywhere in the YouTube algorithm,
Yes, it is.
especially when there's a piece of chocolate that I got my eyes on.
There's plenty of places you can't go.
Everywhere. I'm everywhere.
Ain't a place I can't go. I go
Yes,
everywhere.
it is.
I leave outside of the motherfucking the whole Aboriginal conscious woke
Hell yeah,
spiritual
nigga needs a
nigga
break.
community. I leave out. I get in my car, go on a vacation, drive across country
Hell
in the
yeah.
YouTube algorithm. Man, y'all can go ahead. Y'all got it, man. Y'all go ahead. If you go live later, yeah, I'm y'all got it. I'll be back. Be back.
Hey, nigga need to get a break from this shit.
You know something I see about America? If it ain't the crime, I hate that. Like I said, I'm not on that Aboriginal shit. Like everything came from here and all that shit. I've never been on all that. It was all worldly, but them morals, man, that shit was instilled in us with that fuck ass Bible. Even though the Bible wrong and that Christian shit wrong, man, that shit instilled some weird shit in us. And I don't see that shit around the world, man. So I think most of our crimes are fucking money, but that's the best I can say.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, now I have to ask a
disagree with
question.
that.
Have you been around the world, Woodward? Just
God,
asking the.
man. Just get to your point, beautiful.
And I'm just asking. I mean, when you make a claim in first person, I just like to get just a little more and just
Man,
say, oh,
okay.
is this
No, I ain't been around the
personal
world. Now, here go
account?
my question for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Can you name any other religion that instills morals
All of
around
them
the
do.
world?
Hinduism, Buddhism,
That's not a religion, and
Islam.
I ain't talking about them people. And
Okay,
it
well,
don't
you asked me a
instill that
question.
shit.
Yes, they do.
Not a
I mean, I can
religion.
go on and on and on, but I'm cooking breakfast right now. But I can still name some more. Trust and believe. Now, you may not identify them as religions, but the people that are under those scribes, they do.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one simple question to prove that it's not a religion. Can you please tell me the prophet of goddammit Buddha?
Buddha.
Thank you, because he's a man. That's not a religion.
And guess
Does
what? I
a
don't follow
prophet
any of them, but the people that
determine a
follow them will
religion?
tell you that it's their religion.
Okay, let me say it better, because you're right. You make a good point, but
No matter how you
I ain't gonna
say it,
gotta
the
cut you
answer is
off,
going
Lilith.
to
I'm
be
just
the same.
rewording my
I'm
words.
just letting you.
I'm
You
just
can
reading. No,
reword
I'm
it, and
letting you know that you're
I'm gonna
wrong,
go
but I
and
don't
say
want to
Buddha.
argue that point. You're wrong. It's not a religion. It's talking about a
And I
man.
have no problem with that.
No,
Okay,
What
so
no.
I'm
what
gonna
is
ask
it?
you
A
one
way
more
of,
time. Like the people
what
of
is it? A way of
religion,
life?
the people of religion that have
Okay,
prophets and everything. Can you tell me any of them that really teach morals
no.
around the world?
A prophet doesn't make a religion.
Yes, it does.
Okay, prove it.
Okay, it can't be both. It got to
No,
be
y'all
one or
niggas
the other.
crazy, man.
Hey,
Y'all
hold
are
on,
crazy, man. I
one
love
second.
y'all, man.
Hey, Demi, you up here?
A
Demi, you still up here,
religion has
Demi?
to have a prophet. That's what you're
I'm
Demi,
up
saying.
here.
I need you to do me a favor,
Name a
baby. You gonna be
religion
right?
that don't have a prophet. You cannot name Buddha
You
because
gonna be
that's not
around
a
for a minute?
religion. That is a man that was telling people something.
You hear me,
That's
baby?
not a religion.
Yeah, you said I'm going to be around for a minute?
The
Yeah.
people under it says it is. So you go
Okay, but
fight
that's
them
not
about
my
Hold
that.
point.
on, yeah,
Okay, how about this?
hold on, man, hold on. You gonna be
Religion
around
is
for a
a
minute, Demi?
belief.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't
Yeah,
tell me you don't know, baby. Tell me yes or no, baby. Don't say I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh,
Say
you're
yes or
right.
no.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, make your yes, and a
Right.
no, a no.
You could be religious
How
without
long,
a
baby?
prophet.
Bro, if you can't name one, all I could do is
Well, I'll come back
revise
and
my
ask you in
stuff
a
and
minute,
saying
honey.
that
Okay,
I agree
thank you.
with Lilith that the eastern coast of the world, they do have principles. But I said religion.
Right.
Religion, and people that's dealing with around the Abrahamic stuff and all the way to India. Any of them people teach morals. Because she's right. Them people in the East, they have morals like a motherfucker. I digress.
They attached religion on people that they didn't even know what the hell they was believing in or who their prophet was. They just said they was religious.
Well, I should have said it better because she made a good point. But I still don't think that's a religion. So she made a good point. Look, bro, you should have left the
Okay.
Easterns out of it.
Yeah,
Anybody
now you
except
go
for the
speak
Easterns that
on
teach Buddha. I'm
something you
gonna
don't
land my
think.
plane,
I
Lilith.
disagree.
Because
I'm
I
an air
respect
traffic
people when they make a
controller.
good point. But go ahead, Lilith.
I'm air traffic controller. So it's something you don't think. So that don't make it right or wrong. That's just your opinion. Again, how you identify is not how those involved identify, and that's all that matters. So if you're overwhelmed, if the numbers overwhelm you, then it becomes a moot point. Because
Okay,
again,
what
if
I'm
you ask
saying is
them, they would say that's their religion.
anybody that's dealing with the Abrahamic religions are not taught morals that I could see from when I look around the world on Google, because I ain't been around the world. except for them American Christians. They're not aggressive.
And what are the principles?
Yeah, have you
Seriously?
studied Buddhism?
Seriously?
Have you studied
Boy.
Hinduism? Have you talked to Brahma, Vishnu? I'm just saying. Have you, I'm just saying. Have you actually studied those religions to see what their moral compass is? What their
Yes, I
judgment
have,
is
and
there?
you can't rebut me, Lilith.
Yes,
All right, well,
you
by all
can.
means, let's have a conversation.
Now, this is what I can say about that.
Man, them
Christians are
folks,
not allowed to lie,
fucked
but
up than
I
us.
can't even say Catholics allowed to lie. But I can say that Muslims and Jews are allowed to lie. It's in their constitution. We allowed to lie to you.
Allowed by who?
Their constitution, Sharia law. I can name a lot of stuff, bro. I ain't say Christians was moral. I said there's a lot of morality in there that's instilled in us, and I don't think it's a good thing half the time.
But who are
Man, it's gonna
they
be hard to get out of that one.
elite? Who are they paying allegiance to?
Oh my God. Well, I don't understand what that
God.
means, but what are you talking about?
They're paying allegiance to God.
I'm saying that there's a lot of morals that we're taught, and I just don't see it being taught everywhere else. Unless, like Lilith was saying, in the eastern part of the world through Buddha. I gotta respect that.
This is a
They're
circular conversation.
Yeah, no, they're following their beliefs.
And when I
Makes
look at
them
everybody's
religious.
belief, because she has a point, you might want to go around the world and check it before you start talking on something. So I have opened up the books and looked into people's religion, the Catholics, the Jews, the Muslims, my favorite, the Christians, Buddha, Hindu people. And when I look in them, our
What's the
morals are different. But the East, like she said, Buddha, their morals on point, beyond on point.
But
So she made a
they're
point, but
all
I'm still standing on what I'm standing on, bro.
okay. They're all similar.
Okay, one of the things about Islam, if you don't know nothing else, and I don't even have to let me get away from this water. I don't even have to say it. I think most people and I don't mean number one as in the number one as far as the number, but what's the most common thing when it comes to Islam that everyone knows about Islam? They're nonviolent. I don't know the moral compass. I don't even know the barometer, like
Man,
literally.
are you
And
So
you
serious?
know
that's
that shit.
Are you
And you know
serious?
that shit a lie. And you know that
Is
shit a
she
lie.
serious? This woman is. I love you, Lilith. I'm
Wait.
gonna say this woman is.
okay.
I love you.
Wait.
That's like saying the Crips and
Out of
Bloods ain't violent.
all the
Okay,
religions,
again, we're not going to make exceptions the rule. When you ask the average person, they will tell you to be nonviolent. People are going to people. You cannot stop that. But we've had Muslims come up here and say that on this panel that their
they
number
call
one thing
that
is to be nonviolent.
You know
Sharia
something I'm
law.
good at,
And
Lilith.
I'm by the way, I'm not Islam. I'm just on the outside looking in. I want to make that
You
clear.
know something I'm real good at, Lilith. I'll cuss a motherfucker out, talk about them back and forth. But if they make a
No,
good point, I'm gonna have to back down and say, "Hey, man, that person made a good ass point, man. I have to respect that." I mean, Lilith, we going back and forth. You saying I ain't making no good points?
I never said you weren't. What I was saying
Okay,
was
there
when you
we
kept
go.
saying I think,
I love
when
you,
you
big
kept
mama.
saying I think to rebut me, you can't think to rebut me. You have to come with facts to rebut me. An opinion is not a rebuttal.
Okay, I gotta say that you did hit me in the head with the Buddha. I don't think it's a religion, but it's still a moral way of life, and it's moral. But
And
still, the religions,
I
the
would
sky
concede to
daddies,
that.
I just
I
think
would
that a lot
concede
of
to
them
that.
are way more immoral than how we was taught. That's all.
I would agree with that as well.
now, would you agree that their morals are similar?
For the basis, yeah, like quote unquote, thou should not kill, quote unquote, thou should not. Oh damn, excuse me. Thou should not kill. Thou should not. I don't even know why I'm even using the
Worship any
thous,
false
but
gods
There
and
shall
all
not
that.
bear false
exactly.
Otherwise,
witness.
Thou should not exactly. Thou should not cover thy neighbor's wife. I mean,
all that.
yeah, the basics. Yeah.
Adultery, all that.
Yeah, and that's why
Lying.
I like to point out that that's why they say that God has many names, because no matter what religion there is, it still all should trickle down to that one God. Whether it's
Yeah.
Allah, you know what I'm saying, Muhammad, whatever, it still should trickle down to that one God because God has many names. So it sort of fits the how can I say, the flavor or whatever, because it is different. Religion is a different flavor,
Yeah.
I guess you could
Like
say, of
they have a
rituals.
different
And
way of
yeah,
expressing.
Real God don't work with confusion. If he got so many names, that's confusion. The real God don't work with confusion. That's the devil, bro. Simple.
no, well, I mean, the reason that
No.
he has so many names is because, I mean, same like with the basic moral, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not lie. Most religion goes with that basic general,
Language.
commandments, as you could say. But he has to be versatile in order for him to be recognized. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Right. You might be saying the
Hold on,
same
Because
say that one
thing
more
in a
time.
different language.
If
Mhm.
Who
God
has to
got
be
many names,
versatile?
you ain't dealing with God, bro. I don't know what that is. I'm just
What do
gonna
you
keep that
mean?
shit real.
You
I
might
mean,
have a
what do you
different
mean? What do
Because
you mean,
culture
Ann?
saying the same
because
thing in
God
a
is not
different
nobody who
language.
gonna confuse people. It come with these different names. The real true God is not
Because
gonna
it's
confuse
different
motherfuckers.
types of
When you
people.
dealing
It's
with
Oh
only
different
shit.
the,
religions
okay.
and
It's
Oh
different
only
people,
shit.
because it's different. It's
listen, hold
only
on. Let me
because it's
finish.
Disagree.
Let
different
me
I
types
finish.
of
Let me
people.
finish.
disagree.
Can I?
Sure,
Okay, if
go
you
ahead.
disagree, can I
The
finish?
Bible. I
Well,
got a
yeah.
Bible. Okay, go ahead. But
God is
yeah.
not gonna confuse people, bro. So if you
Yep.
dealing with any religion that come with different names of God, that's not God. So if y'all
Okay.
believe that's God, that's your problem.
I
But
got a
that's
Who
not
gave you the
Bible
God.
name
verse
God
for
though?
you.
I'm just asking you a
I
simple
got a
question. Who
Bible
gave you the
verse.
name God?
God is a new term. That shit came from
I got
Gabriel.
a
That's a new
Okay then,
term.
so as they said, God has a mini name because you just gave him two.
Yeah, but nigga, do you know who
But
Gabriel is?
but but but
Do you know who Gabriel is? Yeah, that's the devil. Fool, send me your ass.
but
you just cussed them out for saying that all these names, but you just said God come from Gabriel. So you just gave God two names.
Yeah, but that's a made up name, bro. Do you know who the man is?
All
That's
right,
what I'm
brother.
who
saying.
All right.
Like,
made
shut
that
up,
name
bro.
up?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
No. Don't
Bust
do that.
ass nigga.
That's why I fell back. I knew where it was going, brother. I knew where it was going. I fall back. Yeah.
Keep it cool, nigga. Let's go.
But like I said, I mean, of course, Captain, you believe in the shit, so you don't think that. So why would I? Yeah, I wasn't talking to you.
No, I'm just listening to everybody, man. But it is a
Don't
scripture
get quiet now.
that
Keep
says
going.
Oh, we
it
talking to me?
says
I'm so
that
sorry, Aunt.
Man, I ain't
uh
about to get cussed out for my opinion. Shit.
Oh no, I like to hear
But yeah,
different.
you try to
I
be
was interested to
smart,
see
but
what he
at the end
said.
of the day, Gabriel is the actually Satan. That's Satan, bro. So God actually came from Gad, Gad. They just took the O off. I mean, took the A off and put O right there, bro.
So who is
God is
Nook
a
and
new
Gad though?
term.
Who is Nook and Gad? Nook and Gad.
That's that's
yeah.
hold on, bro. That ain't even the same people, bro.
That
Nook
sounds
and Gab,
hey,
that's
pause.
not
Hold up.
that's not the same people.
So you
That's
say that's a
Ged.
different God. So there's two different Gads. There's
Bro,
Nook
that's
and
the
Gad and the
sky.
Gad you know, huh?
Listen, Nuke and Gab, that's the
And then
sky
there's
and the
Gabriel,
ground,
the
bro.
devil. Bro, you
Nah,
just
that's
said
the
that
sky, bro.
there's one
what?
name and you
No,
talking different
no,
names, man. Shut your
no, no,
goofy ass up, boy.
Nuke,
no.
Bro, okay,
You
how
just
about this?
confused
nuke,
yourself. You
Since
just
everybody
confused
does
yourself,
this as
bitch
when
ass
it's
nigga.
rude words, I
You
ask a
just
simple
confused
question.
yourself, bitch ass
You
nigga.
go first
Shut
and
the
I
fuck
go
up.
after you, brother. It ain't that
Nigga, I
hard.
don't give a fuck, nigga. Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
give a
up
fuck. I'm
then.
gonna force you to be my
I
ways.
gotta
I don't
keep
care about the
nooking and
American
Oh,
gagging.
Constitution. I don't care that a human got rights. I'm just gonna force him into my ways, huh?
Nigga,
And
oh,
y'all turning
nuke and
around on
gag.
me every
What?
time.
good, nigga. You ain't making no sense. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm an
You
American. I'm
just said
allowed to
some
talk
dumbass
after
shit.
you, bro. That's my First Amendment
I
rights.
ain't say nothing about no goddamn Nook and Gab.
Okay,
Nigga,
after you
that dumb
done,
as
let me
hell.
go,
Nigga,
sir.
that's the sky and the ground, bro. That's easy.
That nigga said nothing and gag. What?
Yeah, like if you don't understand, nigga, just shut the fuck up, nigga. Go on mute, bitch ass nigga. Eddie Murphy looking ass nigga.
Hey,
First Amendment
hey,
rights. First Amendment rights. First Amendment rights, you
don't do that.
motherfucker.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Y'all can't force me not
Hey,
to talk after you done and you bring in
nah,
here a foreign perspective, my
you
nigga.
right. You right.
Well, say something, bitch ass nigga.
I mean, I don't want to get mad at you, brother. Man, y'all motherfuckers is retarded.
But yeah, you go ahead, Demi. I ain't trying to tell you like straight up.
I like the answer.
Now,
I mean,
Demi, y'all was talking about that there's many names for these gods. He came in here
Yeah, can I
cussing y'all
finish
out,
talking to
flipping out
Demi?
like there ain't
I
many
ain't
names, there's only one
I
name.
cussed
And
at
then he
you.
said that God's real name is Gad, Zad,
Hold on,
Bad.
hold on,
You
hold
just
on,
gave
hold
us
on,
two
hold on.
names, you simple motherfucker. Then you said the
Hold
devil's
on.
name is Gabriel. You gave us two different names for everybody, but cussing them out for saying there's many gods.
I ain't even
Shut
say
the
Gabriel.
fuck up, man.
I ain't even say that name. You just
You
said
didn't
it.
say Gabriel was the devil,
No,
nigga.
no, I didn't. I said Gabriel. I ain't say who you just said.
You
You see what
said
I'm
that there's
saying?
two
If
different
you
names for
don't
the
know what you're
devil.
talking
So to
about,
make their
Rupert,
point,
just shut
bro,
the fuck
there's
up, bro.
many names, man.
I'm not talking to you.
No, I'm talking directly to your stupid ass, all right?
I'm not
Directly
talking
to
to
you,
you,
brother.
bitch ass
Directly to
nigga.
Hold
the
up.
weirdo that said God is a weird ass
Hey,
other
I
Bitch
name.
gotta
ass
clip
nigga.
that.
I see what your whole ass do.
I gotta clip
Okay,
that.
I see that
Because
my
that nigga
whole
ain't
ass
got
gonna
no.
wait till you done. My whole ass gonna wait till you done. Cause I can overtalk you. Nobody
And
can
I
hear
can,
your mic.
and I can enjoy your ass.
Okay, brother. I'm gonna wait till you're done and I'm gonna go after you.
I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga. How about that? You start talking, I talk over your bitch
Hey,
ass.
hey, man, come on, y'all.
but one is
Man, don't say
Gad.
y'all, bro. I know how
All right,
easy
The
to
man
kill it.
just
man.
sat here
I
and
go
lied, said I
last.
cussed them out. Boy,
It's
I'm
not
not
that
your
hard
ass
for
out.
me.
I ain't
I
cussed
go
at
last,
them.
Captain Crunch. Get off
I
my
ain't cussed
You
at
balls,
right,
them.
you
nigga.
right, you
I
right, you
cussed
right,
at your
I
Captain.
know
bitch
You
I'm
right,
ass.
you
right,
right,
my
you right,
nigga.
you
Shit,
right, you
yeah,
right,
man.
you
Get
right, you
mediate
right,
this
you
shit,
Hey,
brother.
right,
Captain,
you
stop acting scared of this bitch ass nigga, bro.
Whatever, man. I'm scared of you. I'm scared we're going to get in an argument. So you go first, and I go after
Man,
you.
shut the fuck up, bro. Like I said, I ain't cussed them out. I cussed your bitch ass out.
Okay,
I ain't even
bro.
cussed at them not one time.
Okay.
All right,
You
then,
just
so stop
another meat
lying, you
writer that
sucker
I could
ass
put
nigga.
to the list, my nigga. Okay, meat writer.
Well, I don't meet ride nothing, bro.
Shit.
Hoe ass nigga.
Come
Go over
on,
there and meet.
nigga.
Go over there and meet
Me.
Ride. Go over there and meet
Meat
Ride
ass.
back
Shut
and
your meat
smoke
riding
signal.
ass up, nigga. That's all you do, man. You motherfuckers
And
is
Sister
weird.
Betty. You the one
How
came
the
over here
hell did
mentioning
we get
Sister Betty.
here?
Nigga, we don't give a fuck about her.
Nigga,
Why
I
would you
ain't
come
saying
over
nothing
here and
about
mention that
Sister
bitch?
Bethy, you
Yes, you
weird ass
did.
nigga. You must have
Yes,
watched
you
my
did.
video,
Girl,
sucker.
you did say that shit
You
30
must have
minutes
watched
ago.
my video,
You
sucker.
said I'm
How
gonna
we
bring
get
Sister
over
Betty
here,
over
Bro,
man?
here.
how about this? I bet I won't
Overbearing
talk to you.
Sister
You don't
Betty.
talk to
Nigga, we
me.
don't give a fuck about no Sister Betty.
Meat
Nigga, fuck you
rider. I
and
give a
Sister
fuck about
Betty.
Sister Bethy. You talk about her, I'ma dish you, nigga.
Nigga, fuck Sister
Nigga, we
Betty,
the Aboriginal
bitch.
Hey,
community around here. I embarrass any one
Nigga,
of you
fuck Sister
fucks,
Betty,
nigga.
bitch. And fuck
Fuck
you
your
and your
mama, my nigga.
Aboriginal
Man,
community.
you niggas, I'm out of here, bro. These niggas
Yeah,
weird, bro. Yeah,
bye.
you right. I'll go
hold
out
Bye.
of leave. I'm
hold
gonna do a
up.
Thank
Sister
you.
Wait,
Bethy.
wait, wait.
I'm gonna do
Thank
a
you.
Sister Bethy on you, my nigga.
Bye.
Bye.
Go smoke a cigarette, bitch. Thank you.
What?
Hoe ass nigga. And fuck you in the Aboriginal community. Aunt said that.
Damn.
Fuck wrong with this nigga like somebody scared of these niggas, bro. Where we on the internet? What somebody gonna do to me?
They gonna report you to YouTube.
Hoe ass nigga always starting shit, then run like a little bitch that he is. Cause he don't understand. He didn't understand humbling. He didn't understand me. Now he goddamn run like a little bitch. Hoe ass nigga.
You hear that? Root word? Damn. That nigga silencio that nigga. Oh well. Carry on.
But no, just to get back in what I was saying though. Just my point. I think dealing with God, he wouldn't have so many names. But I get what you're saying, because that's what I used to think. Like, God got so many names, even like you got different God in this religion over here in this religion. So I was like a one word God. But me, I'm gonna keep it real. I think that's the confusion of it. We think that's God, but at the end of the day, it's actually somebody who we shouldn't be worshiping. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Like El Shaddai, Yahweh, Yeshua, what else they got? They got all kind of names, you know. But did he tell you that's his name? Did he come and tell them that was his name?
I'm gonna keep it real. Did God come to anybody and tell him his name?
Right.
Let's be real. Like, how did you learn God's name? From somebody else, right?
True.
All right then. So I don't think God came to nobody in this goddamn world and told him his name or said his name. People just making up lies, bro. Making up stories, bro. That's it. It's simple, bro. Y'all don't get that. I mean, what else?
That's why I'd be like, oh, God told me this. God said. I'd be like,
Yeah,
he told
man.
you that?
Yeah, you know them Christians quick to say that shit. Well, God
Yeah.
came to me and told me that I need to pray for you. For what?
Well, why ain't you just come and tell me?
I don't want everybody praying for me, bro. I don't
Right.
want that bad luck. I don't want you to do on me.
I'm like, why you gotta tell you to tell me instead of just coming straight to me?
Because the other person's supposed to be, maybe the other person's more in tune spiritually. I think that's
But
how that concept's supposed to go.
that's the game, though. That's the game.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna say this. Regardless if you think ain't nobody is in tune, everybody really is in tune on the same level. You see what I'm saying? Regardless if you think that person more holy and endowed than you is, but I'm gonna keep it real. That motherfucker ain't no better than you.
Right.
They slip up and
Yes.
make mistakes too.
Like,
Yeah, we all got
like
the same common
Yeah, we all on the
destination.
same level, bro. Like, yeah, when it comes to shit like that, man. So
like the
if
priest.
like if a motherfucker came to me and told me, yeah, man, God came to me and told me his real name. You think I'm supposed to believe that shit?
Right. And then the Bible tells you don't believe that. It tells you there's going to be people that say, I am the Christ.
I mean, I'm
But
gonna keep it
remember,
real, bro. The name is actually in the Bible. The name on front of the Bible when they say Bible, Bible, Bible. Who the fuck is that?
I don't even know what that shit means.
are you trying to say like Belial or
Bow,
Nah,
bow. Yes,
But there's
yes.
different spellings of bile. So which one are you talking
Right.
about? The B?
They go fuck the spelling up anyway. You feel me? You got the B-I, by, then you got bull. But really it's supposed to be B-A-A-L.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, see,
Yeah,
me
it
personally, I'm
could
gonna
be.
just say this. The Bible is what they call or what people would say bow.
Yeah, that idol.
Yeah. We thinking
But
that's the truth. Me personally, I'm gonna just go off of what I think.
yeah, good.
We thinking that's the truth now. But it's really bow.
Baal. Yeah, it got two A's in it.
Yeah, two A's.
Baal.
B-A-L. Yeah.
But my thing is the same book talks against it or him.
That's the author of confusion.
Yeah, but
There's confusion when you don't have
the Bible.
discernment.
I heard that Bible means basic instructions before living earth.
No, that's just what somebody came up with, bro.
Right.
It really come from Heliobilios. Some book, bro.
And that's somebody, not, I can't say somebody, but whoever, authorized that name, they're, even them, I don't believe God told them to name it that.
That could be true too now.
Man, Bible mean many books, 2 books. It's dealing with history, man. And it starts from Mary in America.
Right.
Yeah,
Let's troll that Bible
Bible
then.
mean two books: the First Testament, Second Testament.
Okay.
Bible,
Now with
But
that
look,
bullshit you
two
just said, don't
plural.
change it up now, boy.
no.
You just said it means ball
Go ahead,
and
then. Go ahead,
bizall
because
and
it do. Because
ball
it's
and
talking
babble
about
and
that
shut up.
fucking.
Quit
It's talking
babbling,
about
sucker.
that God, dumbass.
Let me land
Hold
my
up, hold
plane. I
up.
don't want you
Man, fuck
talking for
your
me,
plane,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck your
Shut your
plane, nigga.
stupid
There could
ass up.
be
It don't
many
mean that shit you said. It
definitions.
means two
Fuck
books,
your
nigga.
plane,
There
nigga.
could
Go get
be
Oh,
ejected,
you
there
like,
nigga.
could
oh, it
be
means
hold
Fuck
Bible
your
up,
and
plane.
ball and
hold up.
cabal and the boo 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 boo
Cause your
boo boo
bitch ass had
boo.
to drop to
But
the
when
chat
I
and
come up
come
here,
back.
you gonna say, oh, it
Cause
means
you
two
mad what
testaments.
I'm saying.
Man,
You
shut your
mad what
stupid
I'm
ass up,
saying.
nigga. You
I don't give
stupid, my
a fuck.
nigga. Now you
Your
sound
mama,
like a Asian ass Hebrew, my nigga.
your mama,
My
your
nigga,
grandma,
my
and
mama
your
motherfucking
granddaddy.
Man,
Christian,
don't
nigga.
ask
That's
You
why
ain't
me.
even
you
around your mama,
your
nigga.
ass. That's why your son
I'm gonna
bitch
troll
ass.
you back. See, I just proved you a lying ass wrong person.
Damn, how I come up and this nigga
Bitch
sit
ass
up
nigga.
here? God
Bitch
damn,
ass nigga.
I thought you ran that nigga, Ant.
Yeah, that's
Listen,
why
y'all
his
can't
son beat
run
his
me, my
ass.
nigga. Y'all some Hebrew tethers, my nigga.
Your
God
mama.
damn, bro.
I
This
don't give a fuck, my
it's
nigga. Your
hard to
mom
have a
ain't even in America,
conversation.
my nigga. Your mom ain't even in America.
I try to stay
Your mom
away
somewhere in
because
motherfucking Bible land,
them
nigga. Shut
ladies
up.
was up here and then this
Y'all
dumbass
ain't gonna
nigga get
force
up
this
here. You can't
information. Y'all
have
see
no
this nigga just lie
conversation.
right here. He said,
Your
the
mama.
Bible
Your
means the
mama.
Bible, the bubble, the boo boo, the boo boo, the baba.
Look,
I said, nope, it
Yeah.
means two books. He said, oh yeah, you're right.
Dabba
It means
dabba
the New
The
Testament and
doo.
the
first test.
Old Testament. Look
Yeah.
at these weird niggas. They will
I know
just
all
cuss
that
you
shit
out
too.
cause they
I
wrong
know
and start
all
talking
that
about
shit
your
too.
mama, man.
I know all
Your
that shit too.
mama, your
Your mama. You do it, nigga,
mama.
so why I can't do it? Hoe ass nigga.
Your mama, because you was lying, and that's what y'all do every time. Start talking about people because you a liar. You just
Nigga,
said the
everything
Bible
come
means
out your mouth
babble
is
and
a
boo
lie.
boo and Winnie the Boo Boo and ba 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 boo. I came this motherfucker said it means two, my nigga, two or many. You said, oh yeah, it means two books, the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Yeah, dumbass
You
nigga.
Hold
stupid
You
son
up.
of a
dealing with the
bitch, bro.
word
How
bi,
can you do that in the same
bi.
sentence? In the
Bi
same
just mean
sentence,
two,
how can
bro.
you say the
What is
Bible
the
means
other?
babble boo boo and
Bi just
Bobby
mean two,
and
nigga. So what about the
Diddy?
other one? Duh. I know that, dumbass.
How can you do that in the same sentence? Like you didn't even end the sentence. You put comma and said it means baba, boo boo, baby, comma. Yeah, it do mean two books. Like how can you do that in the same
Well, shut your
sentence, my
lame
nigga?
ass up. Shut your lame
You
Hey,
ass.
weird
man,
ass
you know how
niggas,
many
man.
books in the Bible, nigga?
That's what I'm
I
saying.
The
said
fuck is
many,
you
nigga. I
talking
put there
about? Two
many, my nigga.
books?
I put in the
No,
chat
it
many.
is because it's
It's
the
many
first
books
testament and the
that's
second
dealing
testament.
with the New
No,
Testaments and the Old
that's
Testaments.
just two
It's not
sections
dealing with Baba
or
and Boo Boo and
editions. That's
BB.
not different books.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
Baba,
got you
Baba.
got
Bro, you
different
can't even
books.
read English. Bro,
Habib.
you ain't never read
This
the
why
Bible, bro. You barely could
this
read,
why I
Naughty.
don't like to be
Naughty,
up
you ain't
with
never
these
read the
dumb
Bible. You
bitches
barely
up
could
here,
read, my
bro.
nigga.
No, bitch ass
Dumb
nigga.
niggas
Them
But
who
grown
can't
Naughty, you
be
knowledge
barely could
niggas.
niggas who
read, my
can't
nigga.
fucking have a
You ain't never read the
conversation.
Bible in your whole
You're
life, my
fucking
nigga. You've
illiterate,
never
dude.
read
You're
a
not
fucking
articulate
chapter, my
in
nigga.
no kind of
You
way.
Shut
barely
your
could
lame
read, my
ass
nigga.
up.
You just learned how to learn English like 5 years ago. Bro, you ain't even been in America that long. Your twang ain't even changed up, my nigga. The fuck you ain't never read that Bible? Shut up.
Damn.
I ain't even come up here to fuck with Naughty like that. I'm just like,
Then
damn, the
stupid
nigga said
ass
that the book
niggas go
means
in the
Bible,
background
BB.
and hype
The
that shit
nigga
up.
just said
Damn,
Baba,
he
BB. The
cooked
Bible
you.
is dealing with the
Oh, y'all
Baba.
some dumbass
King
niggas, bro, to
Baba.
keep up with
Boo
bullshit all the
boo.
time.
It
Stupid
means
Right.
ass,
bubble
dumbass
and
bitches.
bobblehead. Man, no, it means bye,
Nigga,
my
if I
nigga.
seen you,
Bye.
bro,
Like
I
two
swear
or
I'd be
many, my
so.
nigga.
That's on everything. It
This
won't be
nigga
no
dumb.
internet
Bi
talk.
just mean two, you stupid fool.
Don't get mad at me
Stupid
because
as
y'all
fuck.
talking about Baba
You
and
stupid as
BB and
fuck,
all these
bro.
weird
Stupid as
ass
fuck.
boo boo looking motherfuckers, man. What the fuck is wrong
You
with you
stupid as
motherfuckers,
fuck,
man?
nigga.
This shit is crazy, man. Who the fuck is Baba that you was talking about? Who is Bile? I want to know who is Bile and Boo Boo and them. Who is that?
I don't know. Go look it up,
The
bitch.
nigga, you just said that the book was made by Baba and Boo Boo and them. Who is that?
Hey, yo, boo boo.
Okay, who is? I want. Is it a woman? That sounds like a little woman's name. That's my little Baba.
So,
What the fuck?
So, Ant, do
Yeah,
you know
ain't
about the two different
No, Nadi, y'all
guys
gotta
that's
explain
supposed
who
to
Go
the
be
ahead,
running
Baba
the
Nadi.
is,
Go
bro.
ahead.
running.
Tell
Go
me who
ahead,
the
Nadi.
Baba
Go
is and
ahead.
who
Go
Boo
ahead.
is,
Damn,
Go
man.
ahead, Nadi.
this nigga.
Go ahead, Nadi.
Go ahead, Nadi.
I
Now,
just wait till this
I
nigga get
told you this is a
tired, bro.
trollable moment, my nigga. I even wrote it in the chat before I came up here, bro. This is a trollable moment, my nigga. Yeah.
Well,
I'll be
troll
back though,
on
man. I
then,
see y'all want to
nigga.
get back. Yeah.
So
I even
no,
said it.
keep
This is
stay
a
up here.
trollable moment, my
Stay
nigga.
up here, Root. Don't go nowhere. Stay up there.
I ain't going nowhere, my nigga. Be
Stay
on my
up there.
troll shit now. Yeah, niggas want to
So we
troll
can
about
get on
Baba and Boo
Bye-bye.
Boo.
Yeah,
Dumbass
we
nigga was
on
about to sit up
Bye-bye
here
and
for a whole hour and talk about Baal and Ball and a bale of fucking a bale of
because
hay
that's
or
who the
some shit like.
Bible talking
Oh, I believe
about,
in the
brother.
Baal.
Duh,
The
I
nigga
know that
bailment, my
Bible
nigga.
mean
Shut the
too.
fuck up,
It
man.
mean the First Testament and the Second Testament. Duh,
Nigga, no, you
dumbass.
said it meant Baal, nigga, and Baba and Boo Boo and all them motherfuckers, man. Who the fuck is these people?
If you dumb,
I
just say
even want
you
you to explain
dumb.
who it was, bro.
If you
Who is
dumb, just
Baal
say
and
you
Ba and
dumb.
all them motherfuckers, bro?
If you dumb, just say you dumb.
Who is Baal and
And I
Ba?
say,
Who is these people,
and
bro?
then I just say my opinion. Then I say what I think. Then I say
Thank
let's
you. And
cap
then
it.
when I came on, you changed up your opinion, so it showed you stupid as fuck.
Ain't that what
You
I
real
said though?
stupid, and you just proved
My
you
name
stupid,
is
my nigga.
Make Mom, man. This is
I
my
Your
said my
opinion, it
opinion.
was
I
Baal
said
and
this is
Ba
what I
and Boo
think.
Boo and Baby and Hey Baby. I don't know what the fuck that weird ass nigga name. I come up here because that was your opinion. I wrote in the chat, hey y'all, this is a trollable moment. I even said it in the chat. I said trollable moment.
Who gives a fuck what you say, Root? Nigga, you laugh
I
to
think I learned it
yourself.
from my
You
mama, man.
retarded.
I think I might have learned that from my mama, man. You know, that might be
You
a mama
probably
trait.
did.
Troll these niggas.
Oh,
I had to get in
retarded
my
ass.
mama spirit, my nigga. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers is wild. Wow, and then cuss me out for the shit. You
Yeah.
chase me off and when it's gonna start talking about Bow and Boo and your shit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Same thing
Make it
wrong
a
with you.
trollable moment. Hey, back to Bible study around this motherfucker.
Woo!
But go ahead, Naughty.
I swear, M. Davis, they talking about a bowel movement or some shit. Get that shit up out y'all, man. Y'all need some bowel up in y'all, man. So we get right about you. A bowel movement, man.
Shut your lame ass up.
That's just your opinion, man. Your opinion, God
Yeah.
dealing with a bowel movement, man. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
He shitted all on your ass.
I swear, man, no wonder y'all Hebrews be motherfucking putting blood all on you, man. That shit be weird, bro.
Root work. We all know you started all that.
See, you
Stop
start
lying on
trolling me. You start talking about my mom and family and shit, and I kept it to
me.
information.
I
I
just
said,
did like
I'm
you.
gonna wait till his information come out and troll the
I
information,
just
man.
went ahead and did what you was gonna do.
Like, yeah. Just try to troll the information. People can get mad at me all they want, but I'm gonna troll the information every day. You
Go
do some
ahead.
shit that's
Do what
informal, I'm
you
gonna
want
troll
to.
your ass.
And you're gonna get cussed out every time.
Oh, that's what females do, just cuss you out.
But that's what you do. So you must be a
That's what you
female.
do. That's what you do.
Oh,
At least I got an excuse. It's over information. It might be a sorry excuse, but at least I got one.
ain't no excuse, nigga. Shut
Bro,
up.
you just said that we talking about bowel movements, bro.
Right. We is.
Like, yeah, you is. Like, what the fuck, man? That shit is shitty, bro. Nobody smells that shit, man. Nobody wants to smell that shit.
Right.
And that's what all people do. Y'all hating on that Bible because it's morale, bro.
Bro,
That's the
fuck that
only
Bible.
morale
Fuck
place
that
on
Bible.
earth unless you
Fuck that
talking to
Bible.
Buddha. See,
That
that's why
Bible ain't
everybody
got no
attack it.
morale.
Because we waking up and we understand it's dealing with Mother Mary, the one who made Europe, which is Jesus, who before Jesus, it was called Joseph. You understand that a lot of people waking up, so y'all just want to hate on the Bible like it ain't the most moralist
Man,
motherfucking
fuck the
principle on
Bible,
earth,
nigga.
my nigga.
Fuck the Bible,
Like it's
nigga.
not the most moral principle
Fuck
on
the
earth.
Bible, nigga. Fuck the
Yeah,
Bible.
A
I
white
bet you
man
can
got
stand
on
more than
here
what
to
y'all
control
stand.
Right,
your
man.
ass. You up
Why you
under
gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
that,
what y'all
man?
try to do.
Fuck the
Y'all try to
Bible.
bring in these foreign immoral ways.
Fuck
Yeah.
the Bible, nigga. You ain't even living off the Bible. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass. I
Talk
can
about the
smell a
Bible.
Hebrew. I can smell an Abraham when I
You
can
don't
smell him a
even live
mile
off
away.
the fucking
You damn
Bible, nigga.
Abraham.
You
Shut up,
don't know what
Abraham.
you is. You an African one day,
I smell an
Aboriginal
Abraham. I
next day.
smell an
You
Abraham.
don't know what the fuck you is, nigga.
Yeah, I smell an Abraham and some ham, nigga. You smell like ham,
I
bro.
can't see
Nigga
how
got on here just
anybody
I
on
like
my
smell
that
a
head.
type of
Hamite. I can
shit,
smell a
nigga.
Hamite from a long mile away, bro. You
How
damn
Right.
Hamite.
somebody like a nigga that's switching up all the
Yeah,
goddamn
that's
time.
all he
Nigga
do.
never
He switch up
consistent.
every damn day like a
Nigga
bitch.
never
Oh, we
consistent.
talking about the
No
Bible.
wonder
Now
he
y'all
ain't
don't want
got
to talk
no
about the
woman.
Bible no more? Oh,
No,
y'all
talking
don't want to
about
talk
you.
about slander? Oh, let's switch up and talk about root
Don't
words.
no
Come on.
woman
Come on.
want no piece
Put
of
him up. Put
shit
him up. Put
like
him
that.
up. Put him up. Put him up.
You was a piece of shit.
I thought we was talking about the Bible and shit. Come on, man. Put him up, man.
Nigga switch up every day.
Y'all want to talk about bowel movements and shit.
Nigga got to be
And
a
Bible
Gemini.
and shit, man.
He got to be a Gemini.
For real.
God
For
damn.
real, for real.
Now, I ain't no goddamn Christian. That Bible ain't about no fucking Jesus. Christian is mentioned in that Bible once. That Bible is talking about morals and goddamn history. That's why it's called many books.
Morals that them people didn't even keep up with. Them the
And
most
Jesus
fucked up
Christ ain't
people
come
in the
around
world.
till 1600s.
Who
So you can
history
put
is
dates
talking
to the
about?
Bible.
Who
Jesus
history is
came
talking
around in
about?
the 1600s.
Prove
Talking
it.
about
1600.
it's talking about world history, man.
Prove
It's
it.
talking
Prove
about
They
it.
world
said talking
history, and
about
in world
Nigga,
history,
it ain't
Jesus
talking
was
about
birthed
no
from
world
Mary.
history. It's talking about
Jesus was birthed
race of
from Mary
people.
in the 1600s.
The
man, that
Jewish or
shit
the
talking
Israelites, that's who it's talking about, nigga. The first script. The second script is allowing some goddamn concubines or some
No,
infidels to be
the
allowed into
second
that
you talking about the New
Look at
they
him, call them
Testament.
perish.
infidels. Infidels is
Yeah,
dealing with Muslims. You might be a
that's the
Muslim calling us
Muslims. Yeah,
infidels.
that's what
That's
they
what the
believe.
I
second
can smell
chapter
ham
is.
alone.
The,
I can
the
smell ham
second
from a
verse of the
mile away,
Bible, the
boy.
New
What's the
I
Testament,
can
second
smell them
verse
is
say?
all
Abrahamic
about
motherfuckers from a
infidels
mile
being
away.
allowed
No,
into their
but
fucking
you must came from
territory, bro.
Japhet
What
in
the
then.
the
fuck is you
Bible.
talking about?
Man, they can't have a respectful conversation. They gonna cuss you out.
You came from Japhet?
No, I come from Mary. Hail Mary. She stands alone. She ain't need no father. And she ain't come from no fatherland. She's still staying in her land. Hail Mary. She made Jesus.
Who is
Which
Mary?
I'll say is England or goddamn it, Europe, which was called Joseph. Because you know Josephet right down the road in fucking Germany. And it used to be
Japhet.
called Josephet, Josephus. Same people, same place, just different names. Just like Josh and Jesus and Joshua.
Yeah, I think you were born in
Descendants
Germany.
of Japhet.
I'll box with y'all in that Bible, my nigga. Nigga, I taught Naughty that you could hook everybody up in the Bible. I taught Naughty, my students,
You
that you could
taught
hook everybody up in the Bible with Indo-European languages and
you
Wikipedia treaties,
you
bro. He was on my
Nobody,
channel learning that.
nobody
Me. Hold on, let me talk
you
proper.
want my
Let me
you
talk
want my
proper like
education,
a
nigga.
teacher. The teacher of
Indo-Europe.
Nate
you ain't teaching
was
no
No,
taught by
no.
root
shit.
rods. Let me talk like an
Europe. What they call
Englishman.
it? Asia or some shit.
No, Asia
Asia
is okay. The
Minor
sun.
and all that
Asia
bullshit.
is ham, bro. They even have it, bro. It's the big ass clock thing when ham went around the world, bro. Come on, man. I mean, Shem, Ham, and fucking Canaan on them, bro. Man, come on, man.
Nah,
Shit is easy, man. Y'all niggas be spoiling shit.
they said Ham and Shem was more in the middle, and the
Yeah, that's what
Japheth,
you call the
all them
Persians.
went to the east.
That's the Persians.
Yeah, the
Shem and them is
Persians.
the Persians,
Yeah.
and the Persians, which you would call Josephus and them. And then when the Persians fell in the late 1900s, that's when they turned to Josephat and them, man. Like why this shit is modern times?
Yeah, Shem, that's the one Jesus came through.
Yeah, okay. Like I got a little mixed up with that three Shem Ham. That's dealing with fucking the Middle East, bro. That's dealing with the Asian powers.
No, Japhet was the Eastern peoples. Them was the white, all them white motherfuckers. The Europeans and the Asians and all them came through
Nigga just be
Japhet.
talking.
Then them Africans
Josephat
was
comes up.
Hams. Them
Okay, who is the
Africans was
three
the
brothers?
Hams.
What's the name of the three brothers?
Shem, Ham, and Japhet.
There you go. They came from
Noah.
Noah.
Duh.
Okay, when Noah said, I'm gonna break my army apart, that's why the brothers are hundreds of years different and separated. Because one brother went and started the Ottoman Empire, which was hundreds of years apart from the older brother that started motherfucking, I'll say, Persia or the Mongol Empire, which is the first gunpowder empires in the 1300s. And the last brother, which is the one that started Persia, that lasted for a long time, long time. The longest lasting empire ever.
Yeah. I know them the Muslims or the Arabs. I know they had a long fucking, what would you call it, a dynasty or whatever.
See, when you dealing with root words, and root words take you on a history that could take you back 3,000 years to today, it will prove that my grandmother and grandfather is older than the thought of Islam and Muslims. They wasn't around when my grandmother and them was born. My
Right. It
grandmother and
goes
them was over
further
here in
back than
America
now.
doing what?
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
goes
land my plane
further
real
than.
quick. I'm gonna
Yep, go
land my
ahead.
plane real quick. When my family called my grandparents was around in Kentucky and South Carolina doing what the fuck they was doing from 0 to 14, that land over there was called Persia. It had its own principles and its own shit called Allah, which it was a woman principle. There wasn't a such thing as a fucking caliphate until British gave them $16 million in 1914, brother.
You
There
said
wasn't a such
what?
thing.
Caliphate. What you say?
I learned
At
this from Cuddy's
1914?
channel when they kicked my brother Cuddy's channel off. They kicked him off YouTube for showing this shit.
Did
It
they?
plainly stated that the Ottoman king was the king that was over there and the Persians. They threw a third circle in there. The British Empire threw a third circle. This is in 1900s. After my grandparents was born. They gave these people over there a caliphate, like a couple $100 million to go against the Ottomans. That's the real reason of World War I. It's to take down the old guard and bring in the new.
Now, who could dispute that?
So there's no such thing as Muslims. Christians came around like in the late 1800s. Like all this shit is modern when you look at history through Indo-European languages connected to everybody in the Bible and simple Wikipedia treaties that'll take you 3,000 years ago, bro. It's a line, a lineage. You'll be like, damn. Now, I ain't saying it's all the way accurate, but bro, that shit will wake you the fuck up. You'll see where the Moors is fake, Muslims is fake, not fake, pseudo on their timelines because I don't want to get nobody's channel struck. I didn't mean to say fake. The timeline is pseudo where they put them in. Like most of that shit is pseudo, bro. Like the East and West didn't come about till like the 1700s, bro. This was all one Catholic world called universal principles. It's that simple, man. And after we fail in the 1800s, motherfuckers start coming up. Shit, it's that simple, man. like I don't give a fuck what anybody say. We was the custodians of this shit. And I'm talking about like how to make the rain and the water move. Like we was on some powerful shit worldly. I don't give a fuck if you from one of them motherfucking islands. I don't give a fuck if you from Africa. We was balling around the world on a spiritual level. And we still was negative and did bad shit. But I just think we was on a higher level of living. And I digress.
Right. That's why I was fucking with your ass. You feel me? Cause I said, yeah, this nigga knows some shit.
Ass. You feel
Shut
him?
the fuck up with that gay shit, nigga.
Yeah,
You
when you
feel?
say Meso is Mesoamerica. There's no such place called Mesopotamia. And I don't know, man. That Bible is spooky, man. It's just I stand on that Bible. That's the coldest book. I've never believed in the Sky Daddy since I was like 25, 30. When you take the word God out that book and you say your mom and dad is God, that book will turn around for you. You be like, hold the fuck on, man. There's something else in this book. This book is totally crazy. If you could just look at God and say, oh, that's my mom and dad. That's somebody's mom and dad. You can't look at it like that. You ain't gonna get what I'm saying.
Yeah, me and Laura was talking about that earlier.
I don't like
I
having Bible
disagree.
talk because motherfuckers
Yeah.
don't know how to go back and forth and admit that when the next person make a good point. I'm real
Right.
good at that. Whether I like you or don't like you, whether I just talked about your mama. If you make a good point, I'm gonna say, man, that was a good point, bro. Shit, it's just information. And I feel that's the problem on YouTube, man. Motherfuckers just, God, you telling me motherfucker talk that long and ain't make one good point? You crazy?
Root, I said I agree with you, bro, on one point. Bro.
Nah, not you, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Them
you ain't
motherfuckers be
gotta
saying I
crash
just be
out.
wanting to argue. Nah, I be wanting to argue to come to the bottom of it. Whose information sound better? Shit. Who can back they shit up?
Yeah, I feel. I think that's what niggas need to work on, man. Communication and shit.
See,
You know?
beast mode. You
That
right.
shit is a
Communication, a
joke.
motherfucking. I'm a little guilty at it, but
That
at
shit
least
is
I
a
know
joke.
how to calm myself. I have a like you know how like there's an electric box if you go over watt, you know what I'm saying, it kick it off. Like I have a kickoff phrase. You go first, I go after you. That should kill everything, bro. Go ahead, you go, bro.
Yeah, but when
Even
you
when I
do,
cut you off, I'm gonna say my fault, bro. You go first and I go after you. That should kill everything. That should stop it all. All right, you right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I do that
maybe
every day
that
all the
stop
time,
you.
so it ain't me, man. Fuck that.
Maybe that stop you. But when you do say that, it's like when you tell the person to go, you still cut them off, Root.
That's an excuse, man. No, I don't, man. I just when I hear
No,
people
no,
say
no.
that, bro. When I hear people say that hurts my feelings that you could just lie like that, bro. I stride on the
Listen,
principle. Now I ain't saying that I'm not guilty of doing it,
I
but the
think
person
that's
to
your
say that,
lie
like, if
that
a
you
person tell me, "Hey,
uh,
you cutting me off," my fault. Instantly,
Yeah.
no, this is an instant New York second, my fault, and put my mic on mute instantly. And you say I know that's wild.
Yep. I feel you.
yeah, you
Cause
see when you do
I
that, you
noticed
be
that
using reverse psychology though, bro. See what I'm saying? Yeah, when you do that shit, bro, I know what you be doing, but I don't say nothing.
That's
So
reverse
you tell them,
but
psychology.
look,
yeah, you tell a motherfucker to
You're
go,
right.
and then when they go, you cut them off. You go, you know what I'm saying? You be like,
sometimes
you go, shit. But when
niggas
they do
still
go,
be
you
dealing
still
with
cut
their
them off.
own bad behaviors,
Man,
man.
that's an excuse because y'all don't know how to have a man. If y'all saying I do that, okay. If a person saying that I'm doing that, which I'm not, I'm saying that y'all don't know how to have a respectful conversation. If you're saying that I all the time say, you go first, I go after you. As soon as you start talking, I just cut you off. Come on, man. It don't even make sense, man. That shit don't even make sense.
You do have a
That's just an
respectful
excuse,
conversation
man.
until the end of your sentence. Then you might say some old like fuck ass nigga, puss ass nigga, or bitch ass nigga
Oh,
at the end
man.
of your sentence. You know you do that shit,
I
bro.
do
Rewind
the same
yourself.
shit.
This shit is
Not
crazy.
you,
This shit is nuts,
Captain,
man.
because you don't
This shit
disrespect
is
nobody
nuts,
until
man.
they
I
disrespect
have.
you.
I
Do you
have.
But
know if a person do that once, that's what they call the spirit, bro. When you bring the spirit out yourself. So when you do it once, there's gonna be some type of chemical reaction where it'll bring a
Yeah, I don't
discipline
feel
in you,
right
bro. When
though.
you
see
keep
how this
I do that
consistently,
shit.
see here y'all go. How about this? You go first, I go after you.
Yep.
see? Now go ahead, finish though. Finish. I'm shut up.
Once again, I'm
I
guilty
remember.
of it. You're right,
I
but
remember.
I think I do it the least, bro.
I used to tell Ruth that shit. I was like, yeah, man. I see, cause I used to see. I remember he used to snap out on niggas. You know what I'm saying? And then he could come back and he'd be like, yeah, man, I was tripping, man. You know. And I said, yeah, man, I see the nigga. He growing. He working on his shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'll tell him, yeah, man, I see your growth. I see
Yeah,
it.
I hear a lot of people. My fault. Go ahead.
But then, some things it trigger him. I understand, nigga. Some shit trigger a nigga. You know what I mean? And hey, a nigga crash out. I'm like, shit. I done did it too. Shit. I be like, nigga, I be talking all that shit, but it be certain shit. And just send a nigga over the goddamn edge. Like, nigga, fuck all this shit. Nigga, I'm crashing out. Nigga, fuck it. But then I get off, then I'll be feeling like, damn, man, I was tripping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I might stay away and shit for like a couple days.
But do you know what your crash outs come from?
Yep,
What?
my ego.
I mean, yeah, you can say that. But all right, let's say just like me and Root were arguing right now. You in the
Yeah.
background talking. You know what I'm saying? Then when shit get quiet, you don't say nothing. Me and
Yeah,
him arguing again, you in the background talking. And then we be
right.
like, you go ahead, Captain, go ahead. You don't say nothing. Then we get back to arguing, you in the background talking. Then we be like, God damn, Captain, go ahead and get it off. Then that's when you get mad.
Yeah, yeah. You right. And I'm working on that shit.
But no, you told us though. And it's crazy because I asked you, I said, why do you talk in the middle of people talking? But when they get quiet, you don't say nothing. You really said that you actually like talking like that. When
Yeah,
like
it's
that's
weird.
yeah,
It's
nah,
like
Yeah, that shit
I
throw
don't
me,
know.
man.
I got used to playing like the listener so much that when it's my time, I miss the fucking time cue. So I said, nigga, I need to start, working on my timing and shit.
Then your ass spaz out. Then you be in the chat like fuck all y'all, and you like,
I
damn,
know, I
bro,
know.
like.
I said, yeah, I'm fucked up too, man. Shit. But I'm working on my shit too.
And that's what I be hearing a lot of people say. I worked on myself a little bit. I hear a lot of people say, well, okay, you done went from a -100 to a -90. You done 10% better. Okay, I'll say fine. I haven't heard too many people say that, but I
Yeah,
haven't heard
I
them
see
say
the progress.
they're working on their self
Man,
like
I
you
can
just
get on
did.
this counter and have one word and mute up for the rest of the damn day and won't say shit else. I do the shit at work sometimes. I say something, then I go on mute.
And I noticed your
Give me
growth.
about another hour or
Uh,
two. But that's
fucking
how I
black
am.
ice. I noticed your growth. Even though a nigga
But I think
be,
I should be past this though. I should
you
be
know,
almost done with this book. I should
even
be like
even
a
Robert Lee
lot of people have
has.
different virtues on YouTube. Like some people just want to come on YouTube and just, you know what I'm
Right.
saying, get their conversation on, which how the fuck can somebody say something is wrong with that? That's good shit. But some people is really information, like y'all was having a conversation earlier. Some people take certain information serious. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They might have faith that something might come about this shit. But I digress off that.
Yeah, look,
Nah, I
yeah.
feel you.
Some people are a little bit more passionate than others.
Passionate.
Yeah, when it comes to information and shit like that.
Yep.
So I feel you on it.
That's
And it
me,
ain't
nigga.
even
I'm more.
necessarily that they mad. They just passionate about shit.
Yeah. I'm that. That's me. I'm like, I'm on here for the information and shit. I mean, I know I like the fucking shenanigans and shit, but I like the information too. And I be more one to get to the information and get over that shenanigans. But so I just have to fall back until y'all get done, and then I come in on the information. But then sometime I be on some, I want to be on some fuck shit. So I come in just on some troll, like, hey nigga, shut your stupid, you know what I mean? Laughing, be on some ha shit. Sometimes a niggas feel like laughing, you know what I mean? And sometimes nigga be feeling like a nigga be wanting to be on some serious shit. But everybody
But you
else
know,
don't be on that serious shit. So
but
I
y'all
can't
gotta
try to.
understand. Y'all be on the serious shit, be on the information shit. What do it turn to?
Bullshit.
Yeah, cause the devil stay on
Eventually,
the information, bro.
eventually,
Like it always, even if we just having this
eventually, that shit turn into some for
every
real.
morning, you gonna have like how we were talking. Every morning you gonna have root words doing what he just did. Every morning, y'all ain't noticed that,
Yep.
or or do it take me to catch on to tell people this shit? This what he do.
But it took that
I ain't
to
mad at him though.
to
You
to
feel me?
recognize it.
You
I
Sometimes
ain't
ain't
that
come.
mad
shit
at
it
him because
took
I,
to
I I
recognize
I
the shit.
expected it. It's
Yeah,
expected. So you can't be mad. Just move out the way.
yeah. You
Right,
can't be mad.
or
You gotta
kind
respect the
of,
shit. Yeah.
yeah, or just
Yeah.
kind of address the shit, but you know what I mean? Don't
So,
you know
what I was trying to
don't
say to you earlier, are you familiar with how they say that there was two different God beings running this earth? Both of them had wings. One was a lion and
Oh
one
my
was a dragon.
god.
no, I ain't never
Yeah.
heard of that.
See,
Well,
Yeah,
see,
we don't want to
we
hear
I
can't
that,
we
man.
can't have a discussion because somebody's so fucked up in their own fucking
Hey,
ideology
Naughty, I'm
that
not trying
ain't
to be an
can nothing
asshole. You
else
get to
be
go.
can
You get
nothing
to
else
go,
be
Naughty.
brought to the.
But did you just hear how you changed this
Why you
conversation
still
into two
interrupting
gods
though? Why
flying
are you
around, bro?
still interrupting, bro? This shit
Bro,
is
two
ridiculous.
gods
Go
flying
ahead, you
around,
run
bro,
the
with
shit,
wings,
nigga. Go
man.
ahead. Go ahead, dummy.
I don't know about the two gods flying around, but when you said the
No, not
actually
flying
dragon,
around. They
Now,
got
Naughty, it's this
wings.
easy for me to
It's
say. My fault for
damn,
cutting
bro.
you
Why
off, man.
didn't you
I don't
stop
care how mad you
talking
get, bro.
and let
We
someone
all
say
do it,
something
bro.
so
I don't
somebody
give a
can catch the
fuck how mad
validity
you
out
get.
of their
Blah,
conversation?
blah, blah. That's all you do. But I'm going to say this one thing.
Hold up,
No,
I ain't
no,
going to
that's
cut
all.
you
You
off
can't
no
say
more. Then I'm going
shit
to
hold
in
land
a
my
up,
fucking
plane.
man.
way because you
I ain't
ain't
cutting
got
you
shit.
off no
Fuck your
more, but I'm going
plane,
to say this,
nigga.
Naughty.
You ain't
Been
got no
fair,
Fuck it,
man.
man.
goddamn
We
plane.
going
You
to get
want to
mad at
come
each
up
other,
here
bro.
and troll and
We going to get
interrupt.
mad at each other. Now,
I'm not
see, and
mad.
this
I'm
is
doing
why
what you
I
do.
cut people
I'm
off.
not mad. I'm doing what you
When we're
do.
having a
I'm gonna land
conversation
my
about
plane. I'm gonna
something,
land my plane.
and
I'm
we're
gonna
going
land
back
my
and forth
plane
Man, you
and
gotta
having
be
before you
fair,
good.
get your
dog.
shit out,
Then
dummy.
another person
La
come
la
in and start
la
talking
la
about
la
two
la
gods
la
with
la
flying
la
wings,
la
bro.
la la la.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
La
Two
la
You gotta
wings,
la
be
la
fair,
la
though,
two
la.
man.
gods with
Shut the
flying wings.
fuck up, nigga. Shut the
So
fuck
once
up.
again,
You
I'm gonna
talk
say
too
I'm not
much
gonna cut you off
and
no
you
more, bro.
never
But this
share.
the shit
You
we
been
gotta
cutting me
entertain over
off.
here.
You been cutting me off
This is
from
the
jump,
shit we
nigga.
have
You
to entertain.
always
Is
doing that.
we're
Like
having a
you
good
sound better or
conversation,
something. Or you
and
think you
somebody come
sound
in
better
You
and
than
ain't
me or
say
letting
some
him.
shit.
there was
Nigga,
two
god
gods
damn,
with
shut the
fucking
fuck
wings
up. We
around
tired of
here.
hearing you. We're
Bro, go
not
back to your
listening to that
country.
goddamn thing
Go
you
back to
say.
your country, bro.
Nothing you say.
You have a one-way
Nothing. Nothing
passport, my
you
nigga.
say.
But okay,
You
Nadi, you're
gotta
right. I
give
did
him a
cut you off.
chance too,
I'm gonna
man.
land
Damn,
my plane by saying I'm
shut,
Nadi. I'm just
no,
gonna land
shut
my
the
plane by
fuck
saying I
up. No, he
apologize,
ain't
bro.
landing shit. You ain't
Fuck
gonna
it
land a
then, man. I'm
goddamn
just
thing.
like, see, I
You
can
gonna
say my
crash
fault.
that bitch into the
Fuck it,
World
let's
Trade
crash
Center
then,
building,
Nadi.
nigga.
Fuck it.
Crash that bitch,
Here,
nigga,
let's both
because you
grab
ain't
the
finna
wheel and
land
turn
shit
right at
up
the
here.
same time.
It's the third time you
Let's
done
both
fucking
turn.
interrupted me
Let's
this
both grab the
morning.
wheel
I'm
Nah,
not
and
finna let you
fucking
just
play
hey,
get
tug
your
of
shit
war,
out
nigga.
like you some big bad bully, nigga. You
Man,
ain't
my
no
nigga, you
bully,
my
nigga.
student, bro. I mean, I'm bad to
What
you. Nigga,
student,
you was
nigga?
on
What
my
you
channel
taught
learning for
me?
like
What
3
have
years,
you
nigga.
taught me?
Nigga, I
Tell
done
me.
taught you everything,
What
nigga. I'm in
have
your
you
car
taught
right
me?
now,
What
nigga.
have you taught me?
Okay, I done taught you
What?
to
What?
put that
What?
piece of.
What?
Okay,
Stop lying, bitch. Shut
now
the fuck
listen,
up. You
Naughty.
taught me how to talk too much.
Naughty. After
That's
you
what
get
you
done,
taught
I'm gonna
me.
talk
How
though,
to
bro, because I
run
did
your
cut you off.
motherfucking mouth
My fault though.
nonstop without any
Naughty.
substance. That's what
Naughty.
you taught.
wait.
Naughty. My fault for
Don't
cutting
naughty
you off,
me.
bro, but
I
you
don't
cut
want
our
to hear that. I don't
conversation
want to
off,
hear
bro.
shit you got to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna
I don't
stop
want to
talking,
hear a
man.
goddamn thing you got to
Bro, just
say.
hear this so you can get the
I'm
floor back,
not
bro.
hearing shit. I'm not hearing
Okay,
a
Hey,
we just gonna
goddamn
keep
thing.
yelling, bro.
look,
That's what you want to do,
I'm
bro.
gonna keep yelling.
I'm
Black
gonna
Ice.
keep
I'm going to.
yelling because I
I'm
can't
going
talk
to.
about my two gods that fly around with
I'm going to.
wings
I'm
Black
on
going
Ice.
to.
earth. How the
I'm
fuck do
going
God
to.
got
Shut
wings, my
up,
nigga?
nigga.
God is
Shut
an
Still
up,
here?
entity that
nigga.
make
Shut up,
angels.
nigga. Shut up,
Angels
nigga.
got wings, you
Shut
dumb
up, nigga.
motherfucker.
Shut up.
This
Fuck,
nigga talking
what?
about God with wings, my nigga. So I'm gonna
Am
let
you
you go,
dumb?
and I'm not gonna cut you off. I want to hear it.
All right, to get back on it. Now I heard it before, but I ain't heard, what like the separation. I ain't heard the separation, but I did hear a lion head with a snake body, and that's the demiurge. They call them Yah the Baal, Sackless, the foolish god, or what how
No,
they
yeah,
do it.
it's two of them. It's one that's a lion head, and it's one with a reptile head, like a
Hold on,
dragon
Naughty.
head.
Naughty. You're
Damn,
telling me that
bro,
there's
what the
gods. Man,
fuck
I'm
is
asking a
wrong with
simple
you?
question, bro.
Man,
I'm
I'm
asking a
in the
simple
middle of
question,
my
bro. I don't care
fucking
how
job,
mad you
dude.
get.
What the fuck is wrong with
Bro,
you?
you
What
got
is
done
wrong
and
with
said
you?
that, so I'm gonna
What
ask
is
you.
wrong?
You're
That
saying that
nigga
there's a
trying to
God
say,
with a
God.
I just want to make sure y'all saying there's gods with what type of heads?
He got a lion head with a snake body. What I was talking about.
Okay, there's the lion head with the snake body. Then what's the other god? I just want to make sure I get this in my
Okay.
mind. I just don't want you to talk for an hour without breaking it down, bro. Don't get mad at me. Go ahead, man.
I mean,
So now
I
we know
can.
that there's a lion head and a snake body. Okay, what's the next one, Nani?
The
It's
one I'm
saying it's
talking about.
called. I have it on the thing. The god that you're thinking of the most likely is Ion or Servan, a prominent figure in the Roman cult of Mithras. He is depicted as a muscular human body with the head of a lion, powerful wings, and a serpent coiled around him. A serpent coiled around him.
So Nani, are you saying that you
That's
believe in
the
there? Are
damn.
you
Why you
saying that you
steady talking?
believe?
I'm trying to go to the next thing, bro.
Bro,
Goddamn.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Why is
How
you
can you
steady
go to the
talking?
next thing and people got questions on what you
You
just said?
have. I'm trying to get
See what
both
I'm saying? You
guys. I'm
keep
trying
trying
to
to go
get a
to the next thing,
description.
and that's not
I'm
fair.
trying to
So
give the
I'm gonna go ahead and
description
say,
of the
Nadi,
fucking
do you
gods, my
believe?
guy. What the
Do you
fuck is
believe that there
wrong
was a
with you?
man around here with with a lion head that was flying around with wings.
I'm trying to say what the fuck I'm trying to say. Won't you
Naughty,
shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up
asking
and
a simple
listen?
question. You can go ahead, bro. Do you
Why
believe
don't
in
you
this shit?
shut the fuck up and listen?
Bro, I am listening. Nobody want to
Well,
hear
shut
about
the
no
fuck
flying
up
ass
and
God, man.
listen.
I would rather talk about
Shut
our
the
emotions
fuck
and how
up
we
and
cuss each other out, bro.
listen.
No, I'm not going
Hey,
to listen. I'm not
God
going to
sorry
damn,
listen.
guys.
this nigga
I want
dumb
to
as
get back to
fuck.
how we
Hold on,
be
I'm gonna go ahead
emotional on
and ease
YouTube and
back
how
off.
we're
I
getting
thought that
over it.
nigga was gone. I
We
thought
don't
you
want to
ran that
talk
nigga
about
app,
no
but
fucking
I'm
two
gonna
sky
ease up.
daddies, a human with a fucking tiger head and some angel wings, my nigga. That's not a god. That's some made up ass character. That's mythology, bro. There's no such thing as a God that's inside of Earth, flying around looking like a human. God is not human, you dumb motherfucker. Mixed with lion and goddammit eagle.
Hey.
Yeah, what the fuck are we about to talk about an hour about a fucking a human with a lion head and eagle wings? And then there's another person that's a serpent with a fucking what the fuck? Another
Shit.
type of head? Hell no, man.
Hey.
All you gotta do
Man,
is
I'd
look it
rather
up.
for us to just get our
It's
emotions
called
out like we was doing, y'all.
it's
Like,
called
look, man, we
look.
helping ourselves out, man. We bettering ourselves. Fuck all this shit, man. We doing we trying to work on
Look, just
ourselves a
Google the
little bit. Fuck
demiurge,
this
bro.
shit, man.
Just Google the
No,
demiurge.
man.
Hey.
We
Just
don't want
Google
to
it.
talk about the serpent man and the lion eagle man, man. What the
Look,
fuck?
look. All this shit come from Gnostics, bro. It's just Gnostic teaching, bro. That's
Gnostic.
all.
I'm just having fun with Naughty, man. I'm trolling
Yeah,
Yeah.
you, man.
it's Gnostic. What I'm talking about is actually Gnostic teaching. If
Yeah.
you since we talking about the Bible, right?
Right.
Go look up the Apocalypse of Adam. Just go read that.
Yeah. What does
Yeah,
it say?
Well, it
Does
look
it
like
know
y'all want to talk
anything?
about it, so I'm gonna fall back, man. Drink me some coffee.
yeah, because it's actually showing you that well in that Bible, where in that story, it tells you like I want y'all to go look at it because I don't want to get it up.
No.
I tell you. All right. Adam
Yeah.
actually found out who really created them. You feel me? Adam actually found out that Cain and Abel wasn't his kids. Adam found
What?
out that Adam and Eve came together
Right.
through Adam and Eve came when they actually came together and actually made a child. It was Seth.
Seth.
It was
Right.
Steph?
Yeah.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
and
But
and, and
remember, Eve came in the cave with Seth and Adam's youngest daughter. It
yep.
was he had two other children, two other
But
daughters from supposedly been from Lilith.
But
What?
what it is, check this out. What it is, the God of the Bible, who we thinking is the God,
Yeah.
you feel me?
Yeah.
Had sex with Eve.
What?
But check this out. Like the story get crazy, and I don't want to
Yeah,
explain the
it's
whole story.
crazy.
So I'm gonna
God
say
damn.
had sex with Eve. See, I ain't gonna name the tree that Eve actually turned into a tree and fooled that God. And that God, I'm gonna keep it real. That God actually fucked Eve's shadow. This was in the book.
What?
Eve turned into a tree, and she made herself into a shadow, and that God fucked the shadow. You feel what I'm
What?
saying? And
For
that
real?
what created Cain and Abel. Then
Man,
you
that's
had Cain that killed. Yeah, see the shit get in these Gnostic teachings, bro. You
Gnostic
can go
teachers,
read.
you're right, bro. You're
Yeah,
right.
you can go read the book of
nah.
like
I
I
heard
said
about that shit. I heard
uh
about it. Like the Gnostic,
Apocalypse of Adam.
the
You can go read the
Apocrypha or
Gospel of
something.
Thomas. Yeah,
Is that in the Apocrypha?
the Gospel of Thomas.
The Gospel
uh
of Thomas.
the way of the world, actually showing you the creation story. It actually giving you the real well, I ain't gonna say the real, it giving you
Damn.
another sight on the creation story. And you'll see that actually,
Don't they got a book of Judas?
yeah, but you gonna see that he was facing he thought he was the only God out there. That's why he
Who?
said, I'm the only God. I'm a
Oh.
but when he found out it was other gods, but the other gods were his brothers. See what I'm saying? Brothers and sisters. And
I read a Gnostic reading where they had a war in what was it? Saturn or Jupiter? It was Saturn. Saturn. And the god of Saturn had came down with his wife and supposed to had populated the earth. That was the another Gnostic
yeah,
teachings
but
on the spirit.
get what that story is though. That's if I want to say Zeus, that's the
I
story of Zeus.
I think they did correlate that
Yeah.
with Zeus.
Because
Because
when
they
you go
say,
look
yep,
up
Saturn
is it
is
Bald
Zeus.
Hammond? Is
Yep.
it Bald
I
Hammond?
remember that.
But this was
Bald
I
prior
Hammond.
to the
remember that.
sun coming out exposing the earth. This
Mm-hmm.
gonna be on the reading of the it's gonna mention the Amazon women was running the earth and the lizards was on the earth at that time. It was supposed to be where I think it was Saturn was the sun of the earth and it had a luminant essence. It wasn't the sun, it was, this sun wasn't in place at the time. It was Saturn supposed to been
Yeah,
giving the
that's why
light
they say
to the earth.
Saturn is the first sun.
Yeah. I read
Yeah.
that script. Uh, That shit is crazy.
But
That whole
you go
story.
read the Gospel of Thomas. I think. Hold on. The Gospel of Judas. Go read the Gospel of
Judas.
Judas. You will find out. Jesus talked to Judas and told Judas straight in his face, "You the 13 demon."
But it
He
supposed to been
calling
a.
Judas.
It was a
Go ahead.
gospel that said Judas and Christ had a plan, had a whole plan that, about what was supposed to be going down.
Yes, but yeah, bro, I'm about to tell you. When Jesus prayed to God and told God, like he was in the garden, he was in. You'll find out that Jesus actually was in his grandma's garden, where they found him at, and the reason why Peter denied him 3 times because that wasn't God. I mean, that wasn't Jesus. Like in our Bible, we were like, yeah, he denied him 3 times because Jesus told him he was gonna deny him. No, it really tell you that Jesus. All right, what happened? Bro, this some shit that all man, this in the book, bro. Jesus actually switched roles with Judas, bro. Jesus was Judas and Judas was Jesus. So basically, Judas one got killed on the cross,
I heard
and Jesus
something like
never
that
died,
too. I think I read something.
and
Yeah.
Jesus never
Oh yeah,
died.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. And he supposed to win to this. How them Europeans got their way of saying they won something, or they part of that genetic, because Jesus and Mary Magdalene supposedly had caught a boat to England or some shit like that, and that's where that royalty come from. That's where they
Hmm.
said they get their royalty from, off
Bro,
that story you
they even
speaking
got the
on.
gospel of Mary Magdalene, and
Yeah,
she
yeah.
teach.
But
She'll tell
but
you
they saying
exactly.
that Mary,
Oh,
I
go ahead.
mean, when y'all can't turn that around and say England, because Mary is the Mary.
Ain't no one turning nothing around. This is how England said they got royalty, bro, by way of Jesus Christ and Mary Magdalene
Hey, I
coming to
did
their
some
land
studying,
shores on a
and
boat
that
after
shit
his supposedly
went to
crucifixion.
fucking England or the
It's
scepter.
documented, bro. They they
Who
they
is
said that.
Jesus's mother? Who is Jesus's under?
You said
Huh?
I
who's
say
what?
Mary.
Who was Jesus
Mary.
under? He was under Mary.
Hmm.
Under Mary. What do you
Yes,
mean?
he comes from Mary.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so when Jesus went to England, he was representing Mary.
When
He,
Jesus went to England, he supposed to been Mary Magdalene and Christ himself supposed to went to England. I'm just telling you what the fuck they got written down. I can't hold testimony to none of this, bro. I'm just
but
telling
when
you
you
what they
turn
got
it
written
around and
down.
say that, when you turn it around and say, well, they went to England to get their royalty, they already was royalty.
No, that's where England royalty comes off of, the
That's how they
paradigm
got
of Christ
royalty
and
over
Mary
there.
Magdalene.
Where was she royalty to?
No.
Bro, the royalty of England right now, the ones that sits on the throne, them kings and queens of all that time, say they the bloodline of
Yeah.
Jesus Christ and Mary
Right.
Magdalene.
And where does
Yeah.
Mary Magdalene come from if you said she came from
She's a
somewhere?
descendant of
I
Isaac.
don't know where Mary Magdalene come from, for as
She's
the
a
Bible tell you
she's
she
a
was a whore.
Israelite.
Yeah, I don't
Now, do
know where
y'all
Yeah.
see
Jesus
how,
come
come on,
from.
man, it don't really,
I
y'all
know where
can't really
Jesus
put this
come
together.
from.
For
Y'all
real.
really,
I'm
it's
gonna
that
just say
hard.
Mary.
No.
Everything come from Mary. I'm gonna just say that everything come from Mary.
Okay, where Mary from?
Everything. Okay. Yeah. It all
I
come from
don't know.
Abraham. Let's
I'm
go
gonna say
from
I
Abraham.
don't know.
Abraham. Let's go from
Where
Abraham.
does everything in the
Oh
world
yeah,
come
oh
from?
yeah, 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 yeah. I
Where does
forgot all about the
everything
first
in the
century.
world come
They're
from? Don't it come from
descendants of
Maryland?
Abraham.
Nah, nigga.
Where does all
Oh,
the
Goddamn
inventions
Mary.
come from? Trains, planes, automobiles, food, and all the
Nah,
soul
Hey.
and everything.
nigga.
Ain't that from Maryland, America?
No,
Hey, it
no,
could be
no,
possible. He
no,
might be
no,
right,
no.
nigga. Y'all
Man, y'all
niggas
with that
laughing, nigga. That
bullshit,
nigga might
man.
be
Oh,
Yes,
right
he
like a
shit,
do.
oh,
man,
that
motherfucker.
this
shit
shit
come from
crazy.
goddamn. That shit come from
That
I
nigga
didn't
might
bring
be
this
right.
story up. I
From
was sitting down
goddamn
listening to this
Maryland.
wonderful story of a man
It
saying that
sound crazy, but
Jesus
this
and Mary
should be
Magdalene
right.
went to England. I'm
That's
just
what they
asking,
got
where's Mary
written
from?
down, bro. I didn't write that shit down, nigga. I didn't say that. They say that.
Hey,
So basically, you
You
saying
said
they
what they
came.
said. I'm shooting the messenger.
So basically, you saying they came here.
that's what
No, they
niggas
came
are
from
saying.
here. They came from here.
Oh, okay.
Where your proof of that?
Hey, niggas got a
Here
lot
go
of
my
proof.
proof because the land in Canada, they have a song called Mary They Mary. From sea to shining sea. And then in America, it's called
Huh?
Mary, Marie. You know what I'm saying? That's the root word.
I know.
Marie. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Then there's a land called Maryland, the Virginia. Now, where's
Hey,
your proof that she didn't come from America and Jesus didn't come from America?
The Bible tell you they born in Bethlehem and goddamn Jerusalem, and they give you a point of
and
direction or
Truthers
a
can break that down.
geological. God damn, bro.
No,
Let
go
me
ahead.
get
Go
this
ahead. My
nigga.
bad. My
They
bad.
give you a
I'm just
point of
on your.
geological identification in the Bible, which they identify over there in Africa or Northern Africa or wherever they or Israel, the Gaza Strip or wherever you want to see. That's where they say is at. That's that proof. Now, where's this proof you talking about they from America and it's Maryland and Virginia? Where's that proof at?
Okay, now y'all, did y'all hear where I put it to a specific location?
No,
Maryland.
I said
I ain't
proof.
cut you off. See how easy I didn't cut him off. I let him land his plane.
I
Now
said
mine's gonna be
proof.
very quick, very quick.
All right.
I said a continent, America. The root word is Marie, Mary. I said a state, Maryland. I said Virginia, the Virgin. I said one more thing. I'm saying that if I'm not right, you did not give me no substance of. Oh, here go one more thing. Jamestown, King James,
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah. Hey, nah.
Bethlehem. There's over
You know,
20
I asked
cities
you
Man,
in
this.
y'all
America
full
called.
of
I'm gonna
it.
land
Hey,
my
And
plane.
you
I ain't
say you
done.
taught
There's
oh
over
you
my
say
20
you
cities in
taught
America
me?
called
Nigga, you
Bethlehem.
ain't taught me a
There's over
hold up.
20
goddamn
cities
thing.
in
I ain't following
America
that
called.
bullshit
See,
at
I'm gonna land
all.
my plane, Naughty. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm rebutting you.
I thought you was landing at
Bethlehem. There's over
Jamestown.
20 cities. Okay, if I was, go ahead, Naughty. I'll go after you. I'm long
All
winded.
right, thank you. I asked you for proof, like I given you the identifications in the scriptures and where they have it today, where they saying this happened today, the hill of Galilee, all these the places where he supposed to have died. You could catch a plane right now and go over there and they'll walk you on the same goddamn road he walked on. That ain't got nothing to do with America. I want you to show me where's the proof that he or she is from America.
Now, did y'all? I didn't cut him off. Now, once again, I just gave my hypothesis.
That's
I'm gonna
that
land my
sound like
plane, y'all. Hold on, I ain't cut him off. I gave y'all my hypothesis, and it's backed up with stuff what makes it a thesis. Now he said he went to Africa and didn't connect nothing to the Bible. But here's how I'm gonna bring a fact, a truth that you can't get out of. Where does gopher wood come from, sir?
Mm,
so,
mm,
so
mm,
what about
mm.
Gopher Wood?
Yeah, where it come from?
Boy, I could
I
fight, man. I could fight, fight, fight.
What is? Hey,
I could
wait.
scholarship,
yeah.
fight, fight,
You
fight,
got
What?
naughty.
America.
Hey, what did
Bro.
they
Hold
use?
You
on.
know,
What
have you
was
ever
it
seen a
used
fight where a
for?
person hits somebody like I told you I was gonna hit you with that
Just
Look,
hold
like
on.
look.
bro,
Rope.
I can
Do
fight,
you
nigga.
want me to
Woodwork.
answer the
Hold
question?
on.
Woodwork. What was
I
it
answer the
used
question.
for? What did they use that for?
How the hell did Noah make his boat?
No, ain't got shit to do with Jesus. Hold on, bro.
Gopher
Hold
Wood.
on. Gopher Wood ain't got shit to
Is
do with
that
Jesus being born in
It
It
don't.
is.
America.
It don't. But down the line
No,
it do.
no,
It
no,
don't
no, no. Hell
because
nah.
if it weren't for that
Bro,
gopher
See,
wood,
I'm
his ass
connecting the
hold
wouldn't be
on.
Bible
here.
to America. Shit.
Hold
Hey,
on, bro.
look. If it
All
wasn't,
right. Check this out.
he
Check
wouldn't
this
be
out.
here.
Yeah. What?
They
How the
might have
hell
got
did
Gopher
they
Wood.
get that
Noah
wood?
might hold on, bro. Gopher
Okay,
Wood
I'm.
might be from America. They might have built the ship in America and caught that
Uh,
ship and landed in goddamn Africa or Israel, and that's where Jesus was born. You
But hold
can't
on.
put no Gopher Wood with no Jesus,
hold up.
nigga. I want to know,
Hold.
But
like you asked
hold
me,
on.
what proof do I have? I gave
Okay.
you the Bible. Give me some
All right.
goddamn
All right.
proof,
All right.
nigga.
Noah
Okay.
would not survive without that gopher wood, bro. That's how he built his ark. It wouldn't be
I'm
no
not saying
Jesus,
I'm not
nigga,
saying I'm
without
not
the
saying
gopher
Noah.
wood, nigga. Come on, bro.
Hey,
That's
bro,
easy.
can we relate on something
Oh,
though?
shit.
I'm
Fuck
not
the
saying
hypothesis
Gopher
and the
Wood didn't
theories,
build.
nigga. I'm
I'm not
bringing
saying
truths,
Gopher
nigga.
Wood did not build the ark. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that ark was prior to Jesus coming, and
Right.
that ark landed somewhere else. It didn't land in America. It might have been built in America, but they said that ark
Where it
landed
come
in.
from? If it's built in America, where it come from, Naughty?
Slow down. Let me
Naughty.
finish.
If it's
They
built in
said that
America, where
boat.
it come
God
from, Naughty?
damn, bro, this shit
Naughty.
crazy,
If it's
man.
built in America, where it come from?
God damn, this shit crazy.
Ford Tough, built in America. That means Ford is from
So
America.
again,
And it
they
went
said they
around the
found
world,
that boat
bro. And
on Mount
I
Ararat in
still ain't
fucking
found my
In
baby.
Saudi
Man, just
Arabia.
admit you wrong,
Man,
bro.
why you can't shut the
Ah,
fuck up?
damn, man.
Why can't
You want
someone
to give
say
Saudi
something
Arabia the
that
credit?
makes sense? Yes, go look it up right now. Mount Ararat in Saudi
Why not?
Arabia, they say they found that motherfucking ark. They say they got the ark in Saudi Arabia on a mountain right now. So even if the wood from America, the goddamn boat is somewhere else. Now, where did Christ come from?
Now, can I please rebut him? Are you done, Naughty? Because I don't want to cut
Where
you off,
did
sir.
Christ come from? Show me some
Christ comes
footnotes, nigga.
from, this is where Christ come from. I'm sticking to his question. Christ comes from a woman named Mary
Oh
that comes
my
from the land
God.
of gopher wood. And when the boats was made with the gopher wood, they went around the
No,
world
nigga.
and they found the remnants. See, I ain't cut him off.
No,
They
nigga.
found
It
some of the
said Christ was
remnants
born in
of this gopher
Bethlehem.
wood from America in Florida. They found it in Saudi Arabia on Mount Ararat, like you said. So I answered your question. Jesus comes from Mary. Can you rebut the question?
No,
I'm
they said
asking
Jesus
you a
come
question,
from.
sir. Hold on.
They said
I'm
Jesus come
asking
from
you a simple
Bethlehem.
question. Can you rebut that Jesus comes from Mary?
They said Jesus come from Bethlehem.
Bethlehem.
Bethlehem is in America.
Yeah,
Oh
that's in
Yeah,
shit.
it ain't
Alabama,
So,
bro.
so
Bethlehem.
That's
hold on, hold on,
That's in
hold on.
Alabama, homie.
that's in Alabama. That's why I tell people, bro,
Bethlehem
Alabama
is
is
overseas
important.
Ain't that
also,
a
bro.
Man,
coincidence?
I
And
could
and
fight,
and here it is.
bro.
There's no historical evidence that he was born in no Bethlehem, Alabama, because there
That's
was
the
no
reason why
Bethlehem.
they erased that
There's
history, bro.
no historical
Listen,
that
listen,
he was
listen,
born
listen,
in the one over there.
That's
listen.
why we listen. That's why we so dumbfounded and
Did,
we don't know. We don't know
but
nothing
That's what I'm
because
saying. We
you
Did you
can't
just
go
still
hear
look
what
up
you
learning.
said
Memphis,
though,
Egypt without
Ant? Hear
pulling up
what you said,
Tennessee.
bro. You said they erased
Egypt
that
even
history.
over here. Cairo,
Damn,
Illinois to
Right.
nigga,
Memphis,
what's
Right.
wrong
Tennessee,
with
where the four
you?
rivers meet, baby.
You
All
just
that
said
shit from over
they
here.
erased that history, so there's no identification to that
Shout
history
out to
that you're speaking on,
Trooper.
or that this nigga speaking on. It's just speculation at this point.
Gopher Wood
I'm
is from
saying what they
America.
have identified and categorized as his birthplace is not in America, bro. In that Bible, it doesn't say nothing about that. I want him to give me proof on what he's saying and not just be saying it.
Here go my proof what Ant just said. That
Oh
they changed
shit!
everything up in the
That
Bible.
ain't no
Egypt, bro,
proof,
I don't
nigga.
got to
That is
argue
not
with
a.
you. I
That's
ain't
not
cut you
proof.
off, though. Tell me
That's
when you
not
done,
proof.
Naughty. Now, look,
That's
y'all,
not proof.
there is not, when you look at the Nile River over in Africa, there is not four rivers that meet there. In America, in Cairo, there's four rivers that meet there that sit over Memphis. Now, when we look at Gopherwood, that is from America. When we look at Bethlehem, that is in America. When we look at King James, there is not a James nowhere else in the world except for in America. When we talk about
What?
Jesus' mama, Mary, there is not a place nowhere in the world except for in America. When you talk about the Virgin, that's Virginia, only in America. Now, when you put it to Africa, you're going to have to put something there, hypothesis like some of the stuff I'm doing, factual like some of the stuff I'm doing. You just can't say it comes from Africa. Now, you back it up, and I digress.
Yeah. What?
The four rivers of the Islamic tradition that's running off the Nile is the Nile, the Euphrates, the Sahine, and the Jahin. It is four goddamn rivers coming off the Nile, nigga. What the fuck is you talking
Hey,
about?
y'all.
Stop lying.
That's in
Stop
the
Hey,
um.
man, this is
That's
crazy
in
what
the
he just did, but
Quran.
I'm going to let him land his plane, man. This is crazy.
That's in the Quran.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm saying is the Euphrates River, brother. I'm sorry,
that's the
bro. The
Islamic
Euphrates
tradition.
I
River
thought it
is
was
All
the
in
the
the
four
Middle
rivers
Python and
East,
the
coming.
bro.
Dayan.
It is
All the four
nowhere
rivers coming out
near,
of Cairo.
bro. There are
Shut up,
seas and
nigga.
oceans that's in between them, bro. There is a sea, the Red
Those
Sea and the
are four
fucking
rivers coming
canal
off
and
of
the Gulf or
Cairo,
something that's
that
in between the
Euphrates.
Nile River.
What's wrong with you?
Look,
Stop
bro, your mic
lying
is
so
messing up,
much.
Naughty. Naughty, your mic is
Stop
messing
lying
up. I'm
so
gonna let
much.
you go
Stop
first.
lying. Stop lying so much.
Please tell him, brother. I don't want to
Stop
argue.
lying
Tell him
so
his mic
much.
messed up. I'm gonna fall back.
Hey, yeah,
Stop
Yeah,
your
lying
mic
so
is
glitch.
fucked up.
Your shit is
I
is
ain't gonna lie
glitch.
to you. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to
Yeah,
you.
it's
Just go out and come back in, bro. Just remember what you were saying. It ain't that serious.
much.
Or change it
Your
from
mic
get
check.
on your mic and change it from speaker to
yeah.
microphone. You know how you can get on there and change your shit? Just touch that side button.
Yep.
Bro, the Euphrates River and the Tetris River is in the Middle East.
Could I
It's
say this though?
divided. It's nowhere near. Man, this nigga is crazy, man.
Would
That's
I
like
be sounding
saying,
crazy? Because you said Mary is America, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
So would I be crazy by saying Jesus is all us melanated people that's in America?
no, we're Mary. We come from the land of Mary.
We come from the
Mary
land of
birthed the
Mary and we
nation.
are Jesus.
Mary birthed the nation.
Yep.
What nation? What nation Mary birth?
Damn, you need to fix your mic, man.
Now
Yeah,
what's
that shit
going on?
sound
It's
crazy.
still crackling.
Well,
It's crackling.
Yeah, that shit sound like a goddamn uh spy 007 type shit.
Her, Jesus, she produced Peter, which is the nation of Pedro, which is Mexico. She produced Jesus, which is motherfucking Canada. And then with their fucking 12 disciples, they went over to Europe and made them countries. And this is post 1800s. Them countries wasn't around when our great grandparents was around. Them
Well,
imaginary lines wasn't around in the 1800s as we think they is.
so would
Because
the
according
native
to
tribe
America, you got to follow a constitution. Before the American Constitution, there was not no United States Constitution. So when you follow all these nations in the world, their constitution ain't here till like the late 1800s, early 1900s. And I digress.
so would you say the Native American were the Hyksos? How they say the Hyksos came over there and took over Egypt?
I don't know. I get lost. I see. That's like I say. I'm not fully fault. I'm not well. I'm not the best, but I know that all them people in the Bible is countries that is coming and going. When they say these people is married, that's just like a contract with America, the United States of America, and Saudi Arabia. They was married. They was in a contract when they had that petrodollar. That was a marriage. And I digress.
Come back up, Naughty. You got it. Because I agree with you on that one, so that's why I ain't saying that.
All I can say, I can mess you up. I could blow your head away. And Naughty, man, me and Naughty did this together. This crazy, man. And Zay, this is what's crazy. I remember Zay was there. We did this, bro. You could hook the Adams family. I remember y'all was talking about Seth. Adam got like 7 to 8 kids, and then it goes to the two. Like you had to have a concordance to go there. Like Adam's first 8 kids go to the Hittites. That's an Indo-European family tree, and it's going to put you to a time and date, and it's going to put you to the war. It's the Hittites, and that's the 8 Adam's children, and then right after the 8 children, it goes to 2 people. I think it's Methuselah and the other dude. Them is one was a sword maker, and the other one was a food maker. He was a farmer. So that's telling you they're getting ready for something. They breaking down metallurgy, and they getting a whole bunch of food stock. And then you come on the Toctarian that's on the Indo-European family. That's when they met Noah. See, he wasn't broke off into different nation states yet. It just was Asia. Just Asia met motherfucking these crazy ass Hittites that came up out of Africa doing some bullshit. The cradle of the cradle of civilization, where people left their land, went somewhere else, and try to civilize your ass. That shit always been there, and that's what they always wanted to do. And when they ran up on Asia, they got their asses whooped. They got it handed to them. And then you can narrate the whole story from there. This shit has treaties. That's the Treaty of Juma or Yama 2,300 years ago. Oh, that's when Adam met motherfucking Noah. Or yeah, Noah. And you never heard of Adam again. You never heard of nothing about him, his family, the motherfuckers he was cool with. But you heard about Noah's family. Taking over all them lands like, look, we about to push on over here and destroy this shit and call this shit Persia. And all the sons is calculated mathematically. Like, bro, one son lasted for 500 years, the other son lasted for 1,000 years, one son lasted for 380 years. Bro, them is nations. And that's just my starting part of the Bible, man. Start that shit off. Look at a map. Look at the Hittites, and then put them to the pharaohs. Bro, you can see that's and Adam's family will hook up with all them little cities right outside of Egypt, like Jerusalem and them little weird ass cities that go all the way up to Syria. That's where the Hittite language is at. And then go to Noah. That's gonna take you to the Tocharian language. And then after them wars, just X out the Hittites, just X them out. Say, I know who won that marriage. I know who wore the pants in that motherfucking marriage. Shit. Hey, if y'all can't, that's how the Bible goes, man. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers meeting, fighting, or meeting and getting in contracts.
Yep. So do you think the Arabs are those the real Arabs?
Man, they ain't been around since 1950. Like they come with Israel. Let me make sure I say that right. They come with the state of Israel, so it's no slander and no chance and no. Like they come in 1948. Like Israel came in 1948, and all the Arabian nations came after that, and then they went around the world with all the publishing companies and said, "Look, get down or get down. And we're going to publish this shit. We're going to make sure that everybody understand our publishing." People don't get that shit.
Yeah, I don't agree with the Islamic shit because they consider everybody else